downtown, 44 up real life, I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. Count up blues every day, man, my thumbs hurt. Hit the gun range, try some more, sure my guns work. Hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours. Throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah Mirrors cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Whatever it takes. It's Sally. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. I had to leave just what I live so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brothers what I needed and my dogs came through. Once we all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You 101, don't never let these niggas change you. Cause 101, my niggas still gon' bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can't lose. Just what I live, so you don't go through it too. I told my brothers if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the trench that want revenge and they can get it too. I turned a little to a lot, that's what we get into. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. World keep trying to change me, that's just how I live. Had to put it in perspective, had to get a grip. Once some niggas showed their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa.
Hey, hello.
Who is this? I just got off the phone, D-Dog. I ain't gonna say.
Hey, you keep stuck up in your ways, you gon' fall, son. Man, I know that shit, nigga. Yeah. Hey, but look though, I ran up that money so motherfucking high. Hey, I swear to God, I can stop rapping on. Nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck about what you think, bitch. I can take the clean route on G, though they talk down on rich, not that nigga, I can hit home. Fresh up out of cell block and fill up an arena. I'm turned up, you try and get your face blown. I'm smoking on those, I pull up rolling on some ignorant shit. Know that I pick police, pull us over, bitch, get rid of it. Motherfuck them shows, I ain't leaving my home, bitch, I'm really rich. And I'm so caught up in my ways, I tend to all that shit. 750 from the bank and they say, goddamn, I ain't gotta walk and I just call, they know who I am. Click on Instagram and go to tweak and seem like God spam. So many places around this bitch, fuck who don't like what I'm saying. Swerving in that lounge with that gang, we all toe-toting. You start the shit on dump, ended with them toes blowing. I was tryna buy a soul, but my bro stole it. Swipe so much into your rig, I think my card told. Yeah, fuck your lingo, how you bumming, nigga. I'ma post a tray on 38, I hear you coming, nigga. Probably got my stick out with a big ass stack of honeys, nigga. But I had your stick out, we let 6 off when you turning, nigga. How you get them cars and all that jewelry, nigga? I don't know. How you spend that money and still got millions, nigga? I don't know. How you got all them bitches and don't want one, nigga? I don't know. Why you acting slow, nigga? Fuck it, let your palm blow.
Hey, why you being so stiff shit with everybody on
Nigga, I don't know.
Hey, why you feel like all these hoes ain't shit?
Nigga, I don't know.
Hey, I really do know, but I really don't know. But
Nigga, I don't know.
I just roll the blood up like a strong nigga. Fuck.
Pussy nigga say that you want smoke, then let your chrome blow. Stop all that hating, just gon' say something with your own phone. Jumping in that maybe in my styrofoam. Rich, I'm full of pills in my Billy, who that is, yo? All them bitches don't want nominated top, I don't want no. I'm from the streets, I got that guap. This shit I'm blessed for. This shit around my wrist, so get your pop or get your step down.
Yeah. Birthday. It's your birthday.
If I die, bury me inside the Louis style.
They ask me what I do and who I do it for. Yeah. And how I come up with this shit up in the studio. Yeah. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. When I die, bury me inside the Gucci style. When I die, bury me inside the Louis style. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. She got a big booty, so I call her big booty. Skirt, skirt, wrist moving, cook, get into it. I'm in the kitchen, yams everywhere. Just made a jewel, I got bands everywhere. You the realest nigga breathing if I hold my breath. Referee with a whistle, hold it tight. Extendo clip, extendo roll. When your girl leave me, she need a house alone. How we killer going on the chopper-thon. See, I done had more bombs than Pakistan. Dope bomb, and a pill bomb. See, nigga, I'm ballin' you in wheel car. When I die, bury me inside the jury style. When I die, bury me inside the truest style. True to my religion, to everything, I'm too different. So when I die, bury me next to two bitches. They ask me what I do and who I do it for. And how I come up with this shit up in the studio. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. When I die, bury me inside the Gucci style. When I die, bury me inside the Louis style. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe.
Yeezy, how you doing, huh? It's my birthday, I deserve to be greedy, huh? She holding out, she ain't giving to the needy, huh? You go downstairs and fall asleep with the TV on. Y'all been together 10 years, you deserve a menage. Especially if you put that BMW in a garage. Especially if you paid a couple payments on her mama crib. But to her niece's graduation, man, I hate those kids. Last birthday, she got you a new sweater. Put it on, give her a kiss and tell her do better. She said, how about I get you jewelry from the West End? How about she hit the West End and get a best friend? I'm joking, I'm just serious. I I asked her, don't be acting like no actress. If we preach it, then we practice. Don't be reaching, don't be touching shit. We in Kanye West Benz, cause I will turn you back to a pedestrian.
They ask me what I do and who I do it wow, and how I come up with this shit up in the studio. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. When I die, bury me inside the Gucci style. When I die, bury me inside the Louis style. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe.
I'm not guilty. I'm innocent. I'm not guilty. I'm innocent. What you wanna down your birthday? Squeeze that foul on your birthday. Take him to the hood, put him on set. Do a drive-by on the first day. Pull down on him on alert day. Shoot him in the face on the church day. Pull down on him, it's store day. Nigga showed up in my court day. Gang, gang, gang. Wanna ride in the hearse, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You wanna dab by the verse, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You want me to put you on a shirt, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You want somebody to get hurt, little nigga? Gang, gang. A doctor don't wanna see me dead and gone. Gang. This a red teddy song. Gang. Drop that bulletproof and made a statement. Ran that nigga, you dead wrong. Snitched on their song. Gang. Talking to everybody and gossiping on their phone. Fuck nigga press charges and got the feds running up in their home. I gotta play safe out here. A dog Thornton got me trying to be the case out here. They trying to get me out the way out here. Trying to lock me up, top turn a little gray out here. These niggas gay out here. Put some red entertainment, taking niggas straight out here. It's so much hate out here. Run up on me, you can die all day out here. Tell the whole world how you caught around the city, had a few niggas come and tell me you sorry. Tell your fans the truth. Tell them how you really wasn't trapping, you went nothing but a bar. Tell them how daddy yo used a little boy, you make him run to the store, put a cigar out the water. Tell them how we had a show together, you ain't come in cause you thought I was gonna rob. Down your birthday, squeeze that foul on your birthday. Take him to the hood, put him on set, do a drive-by on the first day. Pull down on him on alert day. Shoot him in the face on the church day. Pull down on him, it's store day. Nigga showed up in my court day. Gang, gang, gang. Wanna ride in the hearse, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You wanna dab by the verse, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You want me to put you on a shirt, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You want somebody to get hurt, little nigga? Lost so many niggas to this shit. I just wanna thank God that I'm breathing. I got my gun out when I'm delivering. I got my gun out when I'm receiving. If you shoot on me, I ain't gon' snitch and show up in court. I'ma get even. I'ma just stop a little nigga from breathing. I'ma make a little cousin have a seizure. You the owner nigga coming to see out there with a bulletproof truck. Scared for your life. How you gonna go and shoot your own truck up and play dead for the night? Gang, gang. And then press charges on me and tell the police I did that shit. Gang, gang. Now the feds say that I'm a menace. This for all the young niggas innocent. I'm innocent. Let me get it, I ain't rented it. Fuck Trump. Ain't been a good president since Kennedy. Ho. If Dolph show up in court, man, these bitches gon' sentence me. On my paperwork, they got the nigga name and their sentences. What you wanna down your birthday? Squeeze that foul on your birthday. Take him to the hood, put him on set. Do a drive-by on the first day. Pull down on him on alert day. Shoot him in the face on the church day. Pull down on him, it's store day. Nigga showed up in my court day. Gang, gang, gang. Wanna ride in the hearse, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You wanna dab by the verse, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You want me to put you on a shirt, little nigga? Gang, gang, gang. You want somebody to get hurt, little nigga?
Hey, well. I don't know how to tell.
Hey, you know, lately,
Fuck all that shit.
we've been on a whole lot of gang shit, you know, never last week.
That's how I'm coming. Yeah.
Gang, since potty train, all that shit.
Oh, that's how you coming too?
Nah, for real.
This a real nigga party, you cannot get in. Busting out the mid, folding them out the Zans. I can shake your hand. No, I'm not your friend. I don't fuck with rappers. No, I'm not a fan. Damn, niggas really shoot no accident. I can't make this shit up. I cannot pretend. Damn, and I heard you know who shot your man. You ain't trying to slash, don't be acting like you is. Cause if you gon' slide, push the nigga, then slide then. Yeah. Let me see some fucking shots fired then. Yeah. Let me shoot that crib up you had then. Don't wanna hear them loud sounds, then be quiet then. You don't wanna hear that then. Before I sneak up on you with that. Rhyme with that, wish a nigga would. This right here turn a nigga name into a hood. Bumped into a bitch I knew in high school. Look, Bang tried to fuck your bitch up past due. Remember you was dissing in the classroom. Now you're trying to tie me in a bathroom. You are out with the game, bitch, you lie. You are ducking from the 12 on the eye. I can't trust you, bitch, if you don't want a man. We don't need no new niggas, yeah, bitch, we fine. Nigga party, you cannot get in. Busting off the mid, folding them off the Zans. I can shake your hand. No, I'm not your friend. I don't fuck with rappers. No, I'm not a fan. Damn, niggas really shoot no accident. I can't make this shit up. I cannot pretend. Damn, and I heard you know who shot your man. You ain't trying to slash, don't be acting like you is. Cause if you gon' slide, push the nigga, then slide then. Let me see some fucking shots fired. Let me shoot that crib up you had me. Don't wanna hear them loud sounds, they be quiet then. They be like, Duck, why you don't got a major feature? Cause I don't like rappers, and I don't wanna greet them. Fuck around, rob me. First time I meet them. Same place we catch them, same place we leave them. Pussy ass niggas not allowed in the zoo. Fuck wrong with you? Who you talking to? Pussy ass niggas acting like they bulletproof. Till you get your fucking top drop like it's a cool. Never left the game, bitch, I never will. He get in the jail, fuck around, swill. Time about I am, now he think he will. Bitch, that type of shit and get your stupid ass killed. It's a real nigga party, you cannot get in. Busting off the mid, folding them off the Zans. I can shake your hand. No, I'm not your friend. I don't fuck with rappers. No, I'm not a fan. Damn, niggas really shoot no accident. I can't make this shit up. I cannot pretend. Damn, and I heard you know who shot your man. You ain't trying to slash, don't be acting like you is. Cause if you gon' slide, push the nigga, then slide then. Let me see some fucking shots fired then. Let me shoot that crib up you had then. Don't wanna hear them loud sounds, they be quiet then.
Hey, let that shit ride, tough.
I don't give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck about her. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about it. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about you. You don't give a fuck about me. Here go the T. Bitch on the one, little bitch. I ain't the two or the three. Bitch on the one, T-Mac. Rosa Pauls, I ain't sending the bag. You nigga, my son, D-Fat. I'ma die 2-5 like C-Mac. Told him I'ma act had like 3 stacks. Running out with the bag like D-Mac. That nigga, he begging for me back. I'm defending my cat like a D-bag. Gotta form my back like that. They be watching a bitch on a playback. I flex on my ex for payback. Backtrack? Hell nah, bitch, flip it on play that. Fuck you thought. Give me that shit I bought. And I know your ass ain't sorry that you cheated. You just sorry that your ass got caught. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck about her. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about it. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about you. You don't give a fuck about me. Here go the T. Bitch on the one, little bitch. I ain't the two or the three. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck about her. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about it. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about you. You don't give a fuck about me. Here go the T. Bitch on the one, little bitch. I ain't the two or the three. I don't give one fuck, 2 fuck, red fuck, blue fuck, now. Feeling like fuck him, fuck them, fuck her, fuck all y'all. I'm in my bag, ho. You looking mad, ho. Don't be worried about that nigga, get your cash, ho. I need that. You see, I'm the type of bitch that be always trying to get it. And I pay my own bills, I don't need no fucking senate. Had to call his ass Bennett, damn right you ain't getting in it. And this shit is in my name, you a motherfucking tenant. Like the fuck? The fuck? Boy, this ain't no game, you ain't finna press your luck. I can't lie, I'm off that goose, so you bitch, you better duck. Told that bitch that I'm the shit, like 2 bitches in a cup. Like the fuck? The fuck? I don't give a fuck about him, I don't give a fuck about her. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about them, they don't give a fuck about it. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about you, you don't give a fuck about me. Here go the T. Bitch on the one little bitch. I ain't the two or the three.
You see a lot of this shit change. In the Bentley with wood grain. Big bags behind my name. Nigga changing, that shit strange. I'm ballin' like a Wayne. Put in Alexander Wayne. She from Russia or Ukraine. Locked in, putting in all work. Diamond look like Starburst. LA Ricky Converse. Stick to the plan, doing my works. Plan on you, man, that's wild work. That's what treat him like a child first. Proud to the feet, eat mild jerk. Cocaine ones, called Kirk. Space crew smoking Martian. Racing to the party. Picking, choosing watches, only way I came in tardy. But I'm saving it, I'm sorry. Felt ain't like a heart. Niggas really tripping, homeboy, always there by Charlie. Got the baddies in my bed, and I'm waking up the wreck. Fuck my baby mama, I'm string that get the fuck up by my set. Clutching, hopping out that back, it's forever with the slack. Smoking night shift finish that. She grip my pocket. I'm like, whoa, lossy boy. Rapping need another source. Say this shit like Polaroid. Jill Santa corduroy. Whipping that little whitey Porsche. Banging with my belly boy. Self-paid, unemployed. You see a lot of this shit change. In the Bentley with wood grain. Big bags behind my name. Nigga changing, that shit strange. I'm ballin' like a Wayne. Put in Alexander Wayne. She from Russia or Ukraine. Locked in, putting in all work. Diamond look like Starburst. LA Ricky Converse. Stick to the plan, doing my works. Plan on you, man, that's wild work. That's what treat him like a child first. Proud to the feet, eat mild jerk. Cocaine ones, called Kirk. Space crew smoking Martian. Racing to the party. Picking, choosing watches, only way I came in tardy. But I'm saving it, I'm sorry. Felt ain't like a heart. Niggas really tripping, homeboy, always there by Charlie. Wake up to a bankroll, that's the way to go. LA bitches pull up, they playin' with they nose. I was destined for riches, but this shit for show. Green light on the pussy, boy, my shooters go. Pristine diamonds, I ain't wasting no time. I don't trust bitches or niggas, no kind. I don't give a fuck what they say, I'm slime. Big reds on me, watch no chain. You see a lot of this shit change. In the Bentley with wood grain. Big bags behind my name. Nigga changing, that shit strange. I'm ballin' like a Wayne. Put in Alexander Wayne. She from Russia or Ukraine. Locked in, putting in all work. Diamond look like Starburst. LA Ricky Converse. Stick to the plan, doing my works. Plan on you, man, that's wild work. That's what treat him like a child first. Proud to the feet, eat mild jerk. Cocaine ones, called Kirk. Space crew smoking Martian. Racing to the party. Picking, choosing watches, only way I came in tardy. I'm saving it, I'm
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cost money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of us when you taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, it's been a stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, I saw it just to live. I be giving all I got. Why I saw it to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with his bitch, now he hesitant to kiss her. Round and around with K, spinning corners, make the whip skirt. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night. Money on the run, so I'm chasing it. $100 bills on the floor, so I'm taking it. You wanna
shopping in New York. Let your plugs inside the yard. Ballin' like I play a sport. I need your trust and your support. I can't even lie right now, you looking good inside them shorts. Fuck it till your voice get hoarse. I dropped off, we took the Porsche. Told her I'm a boss, you can have whatever you want is yours. Put her in the foreign, now she no longer ride her the court. I got green like Boston George, dripping in it Tom Ford. That body made me fall for. I'm smashing her on all fours. Penthouse take up the whole floor. Any nigga touch, I swear to God, I'ma have to go to war. Me and Shawty twin flames, we think alike. Shawty vegan, she be eating right. She know my life is dangerous, so it's hard for her to sleep at night. She be in the gym, she keep her body right. Bitches bite the drill, she got a copyright. Businessman / scam, I live a double life. My neck look like a chunk of ice. Four times in one single night. Hustle till I see daylight. Yeah, money, we just living life. Anything we want, we just gon' manifest. Eating good, we ain't anorexic. If we ain't on the same page, I'm not interested. In these streets where I be playing this, she get real intense. Every time we shop, you know we splurge, she get real expensive. Take you shopping in New York, let your plugs inside the yard. Ballin' like I play a sport, I need your trust and your support. I can't even lie right now, you looking good inside them shorts. Fuck it till your voice get hoarse. I dropped off, we took the Porsche. Told her I'm a boss, you can have whatever you want is yours. Put her in the foreign, now she no longer ride her the court. I got green like Boston George, dripping in it Tom Ford. That body made me fall for. I'm smashing her on all fours. Penthouse take up the whole floor. Take you shopping in New York. Take you shopping in New York.
I told the killers on a day-to-day basis. Yeah. Naturally. Yeah. I got a wife for the neighbor. Try to watch out for the neighbors. I put the food on the table. 50 shots sitting on the table. 50 bands sitting on the table. I told my niggas I'm able. I show my niggas I'm capable. Put that bag on your head like a table. We got them guys with the laser boys. So we try to watch out for the neighbors. I put that bitch on the table. She running it like a horse out of stable. I'm on that shit like a staple. They trying to watch it like cable, so we gotta trap and watch out for the neighbors. I had to sleep in the vehicle. I'm trying to go by the house on the acres. I just dropped 10 on the zero. They finna put my little bro on probation. I know you niggas be hating. Don't make me slide on your ass like a skater. Your bitch on my tit like a waiter. She tryna lick on that dish, she been waiting. I just credit card at the chase. And for my niggas that dodging them cases, you know about the chances we take. Most of them young niggas tryna make it. Whoever pay, we gon' take it. I seen the scratch of your trap and they robbing you naked. I know the drug dealers first name, bitch. I talk to killers on a day-to-day basis. They been to Roger Grandma with a straight face. Gotta eat, no play. 38, no train. No share, no case. By the share, 7 second bake all day. Hoodie on in the hood, junkies couldn't see my old face. Try to watch out for the neighbors. I put the food on the table. 50 shots sitting on the table. 50 bands sitting on the table. I told my niggas I'm able. I show my niggas I'm capable. Put that bag on your head like a table. We got them guys with the laser boys.
You can't finesse. I put that dope on the dresser. All these hunters on camera. I'm starting to look like a scammer. I've been fucking bass so good. She starting to look like a dancer. I got this sack on me right now. I'm starting to look like I'm Santa. Being broke made me humble. Run the bag up all summer. Try to spot doing numbers. Straight drop, keep them coming. 50 shots on the table. All that employees don't wake up the neighbors. I was broke, unstable. Now they asking me for favors. I got the flavor. I got the recipe. The body goes screw. It sound like a melody. He say he don't like me. That sound like some jealousy. I'm laid up with a bad bitch, fucking this rapper with.
Try to watch out for the neighbors. Finish that shit on the table. I tell my niggas I'm able. We finna pull up the shit on the haters. Your bitch wanna do me a favor. I told the bitch I can't live, but I told my niggas I'm able. Trap and watch out for the Gucci snakes. I put the food on the plate. I see the fake in your face. You want to steak on my plate while I'm saying my grace. I've been on some pussy lately. I slide through the hood with a halo on. Cause most of my niggas on papers. My killers caught me on the paper. I might go get me a trap in your bitch name, but they chopping my name, dog. Keep a chain on my neck like the Django. Pull up to your block in the Burberry raincoat. In the Range Rover. Let me take down the hango. Give me that cereal, let go my ego. Who got that shit by the case, low? I made your bitch catch the papers. I flew that bitch with my slippers on. Try not to wake up the neighbors. Know they think a nigga never home. My niggas don't go like Diego. And they gon' shoot when I say so. I told the brother them lay low. Why you so hard disabled? Different addictions you get go. All of my niggas need help though. And this gon' cost a nigga at least 50 to get all the cases. For real. Finish that shit on the track. I told my niggas I'm
Took a shot at Henry, I be going crazy. They say my whole hood got it under investigation. They know they talk that stick talk. They know we talk that lick talk. $10 million cash, friend. Started sipping syrup, I've been geeked there since. Gotta keep that heat on the seed there since. You know we talk that stick talk. I'm about to f this cash up on a new toy. This cash up on a new toy. You can't understand us cause you're too soft. Taliban bands run them straight through the machinery. They came through with a stick and you heard it. They came through in this bitch and never swerved. I can't believe the blood ain't on my shirt. Because he got hit close range. We be talking stick talk. We be talking bricks too. We be talking lick talk. And I'm a fucking bitch too. I ain't got no manners for no. I'ma put my thumb in a pool. Took a shot at Henry, I be going crazy. They say my whole hood got it under investigation. They know they talk that stick talk. They know we talk that lick talk. I'm about to f this cash up on a new toy. About to f this cash up on a new toy. You can't understand us cause you're too soft. Taliban bands run them straight through the machinery. I'ma tell a lie under oath. I can see it in your eyes, you on boat. I said, ain't got on with a body count. Riding in the car, barely different up. Ordered up a chauffeur, told him, ride me around the whole world. I was on the E-way with that Miley and that old girl. Get a little cheaper, you can win. Hit it a little harder, get the Benz. $10 million cash, friend. Started sipping syrup, I've been geeked there since. Gotta keep that heat on the seed there since. You know we talk that stick talk. I'm about to f this cash up on a new toy. About to f this cash up on a new toy. You can't understand us cause you're too soft. Taliban bands run them straight through the machine.
Shoes for a minute. Try to pick the way I do, how I'm living. Instead of tricking, saying tricking with the women, but don't make me stop flipping. Everything is what I'm giving. I
know I'm coming home to be fine after my day done. All concerned about how I'm feeling, and if I ate something, you always hear the bullshit stories and never say nothing. Cause all of them in search for a man, that's why they stay suffering. Don't you may think I'm from this bitch or the next. Nigga be out here trying to get them a check, but I prefer cash. For me and you, so don't even much get your nerves bad. They want attention and they don't even deserve that. Girl, you Miss Juvie, what you think I don't care? What you think I'm about to go sacrifice this shit for that death? They wanna catch the biggest fish in the sea, but he ain't swimming, cause he's satisfied and ain't looking forward to other women.
I know you know. Just cause they shaking don't mean I'm taking. I know you know, yeah. Just cause they holler don't mean I follow. I know you know, baby. Just cause they throw it don't mean I'm catching. I know you know. No matter how long I'm gone, I'm always coming home to you.
You gotta believe me, you don't have to police me. I be in the streets making sure that me and you eat. See, women try to tease me, but I tell them be easy. My family needs me, so I'm going where my seats be. I can sign your poster, but I cannot in the kosher. They really want a soldier, that's why they been in it over. I'll at Big Daddy, I'm coming home like a poster with a big old bag of groceries and something that we can smoke up. We don't need a clashing, cause me and you is what's happening. They thought we wasn't adapting, now everybody congratting. Forget all of the yapping, long as we keep interacting. And we keep on attracting to each other with a passion.
I know you know, I know you know. Just cause they shaking don't mean I'm taking. I know you know, yeah. Just cause they holler don't mean I follow. I know you know, baby. Just cause they throwing don't mean I'm catching. I know you know. No matter how long I'm gone, always coming home.
When them big dogs is in here, they gon' wanna bother G. Wanna leave away tonight and come back tomorrow with me. Yep, so they could put a nigga business all in the street. Out here telling folks she got a privately calling for keys. She got that Randy Johnson trying to get me to the plate. Hoping I recognize her, but I can't even relate. Nah, they be at the red lights, flashing me with the headlights. I know how to play it like, tell them to get their head right. I'm not trying to touch her so you can keep your love rubber. You too young for me, why you trying to get me in trouble? She know that I love her, look, we was meant for each other. And she know I got fool when she with me under the cover.
I know you know, baby. Just cause they shaking don't mean I'm taking. I know you know. Just cause they holler don't mean I follow. I know you know, yeah. Just cause they throwing don't mean
see that don't mean I'm catching, baby.
No matter how long I'm gone, I'm always coming home. I know you know, yeah. Just cause they shaking don't mean I'm taking. I know you know, yeah. Just cause they holler don't mean I follow. I know you know. Just cause they throwing don't mean I'm catching. I know you know. No matter how long I'm gone, I'm always coming home to you.
It's the Carter motherfucker. I came back around. It's the Carter motherfucker. I came back around. It's the Carter motherfucker. Let me show y'all my building, man. Yeah, it's the Carter. Let me show you the ins, the outs, the ups, the downs. You know what I'm talking about? This is me, 4 solo album, baby. I came back around by myself this time. Back off the wall, guns up in the air, in the middle of the street, like bang, bang. This is the Carter, y'all welcome. Hard as Malcolm, dark as the Falcon, Lord help him. But y'all felt them, and that make you a part of me. And pardon me, if a part of me is what you wanna be, what you ought to be doing, recording me, or just acting accordingly. I give orders to the commander-in-chief, just the commander in me, handling streets in the Mandarin beat. I hear you haters slandering me, I just hand them the beat. Any drama, I pace it like Indiana. I take your grandma pacemaker and just hand her the piece. Not 2 fingers, I simultaneously pop 2 bangers. You do not want English, USDA prime beef. You're dead meat, I'm so ahead of these trendy rappers. Speed up, I'm already hot when another one's starting to heat up. Got many hot with me, cause I always be this beat up. Y'all cats with y'all feet up, starting to look like feet up. I'm G'd up from the beat up. In the truck, gotta put my seat up. In the trunk, I got my bass, and I ain't speaking about no speakers. What's leaking about your speakers is the speech of Weezy F, baby. No more, no less, baby. So forth and so on. Let's go. Front door, living room, young nigga switching weed. What you need? Get you crack, get you weed. Make your way to the back. Look ahead and see. White bitch in the bathroom giving head for speed. But don't you turn your head at me. The president been doing it, then he tried to ruin it. But I built this building from the ruts. I own all the corners and the cuts in this motherfucker. And the feds know just what's in this motherfucker. Made niggas so they can't bust in this motherfucker. So with that, let's keep it moving on to the kitchen where my witches keep it brewing. Look at how my bitches do it. Bucky buck naked, look at how my bitches booties. They handle all my pharmaceutics. I got it from promethazine or metamucil. I'm crucial, don't mean to spook you, but this is New Orleans, so my queens do voodoo, you know. So the things just move through. I feel your pain. I got things to soothe you. There's bills of cane, so ain't it neutral. Don't hate the game, hate the institution. There's bills of cane, so ain't it neutral. Don't hate the game.
name hate the institution. Fuck her, came back around. It's the
Salute, ladies and gentlemen in the chat. Once again, I do appreciate everybody who pulled up thus far. Y'all already know what it is. Nami, did you hear your request song played already? Because I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I heard it. Thank you so much, Smokey.
Oh, you so welcome.
Thank you to everybody who hit my cash app. Thank you to the chat. I feel good today, for real, for real.
Yeah, I seen your video earlier. You getting chased by some homeless dude in San Antonio. I'm glad everything worked out.
That nigga said I ain't Jamaican. I'm from Haiti. Give a fuck, nigga. It's all the same to me. Nigga, you could be from fucking. I don't give a fuck where the fuck you from. I could tell when the people ain't from here. You know what I mean? So yeah. At first he was doing that. I wasn't paying no attention. As soon as I hit the corner, he just kept following me. I went inside the college. And he didn't go inside the college. So when I came out the college, that's when I turned on the live. But I tried to go live straight from YouTube. It said I was live, but I didn't see myself. I didn't see the chat. So, I was having a hard time getting signal for the StreamYard, and he started following me again. But I'm used to people trying to follow me, but I didn't know he was gonna try to get. When I told him I had a pew pew, he got closer, like he was gonna grab me and take off running. Like, nigga, you touch me. The jail is right in back of the courthouse that I was at, so I had to watch myself a little bit. I know I was kind of hood and rowdy. I'm like that every time I go out because I'm not used to seeing immigrants, especially black ones. So, whoever's watching my live, I apologize for my behavior, but this type of energy I'm on all 2025.
Wasn't he dancing or some shit when you filmed him from across the street? Looked like he was dancing, doing the damn
Yeah,
robot or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell, she got going on?
yeah,
Tripping.
he was dancing. I got the video when I went out to the club. I don't know if I was on live. I went out to the club and cussed this other Jamaican man out. He told me. I said, how long you been in San Antonio? He said 2 years. I'm like, 2 years? I'm like, you got these predator glasses on, you all in our face trying to holler at us. He like, yeah, you want to go get some food? I'm like, hey, we ain't sweet over here, homeboy. Like, I turned gangster real quick. Oh, but yeah, like I'm seeing all these black immigrants, like Jamaicans and Haitians. I mean, they say we all the same people, but how if we the same people, how come I could tell they ain't us? Oh,
I
okay.
guess.
Happy birthday to Nami.
Who is that? Black African Power. Thank you, my African cousin. Thank you, Bab.
Man, I hope you enjoy your Earth Day, though. Real talk, man. Enjoy your day, man. Turn up.
Yeah, I'm chilling today. I'm cooling today. As we get older, this shit don't impress us. Something like you did on your 44th birthday a month ago. How old are you, Bap?
Uh, 44.
Stop lying. Why you always lying?
I'm 44.
You is lying. When it was your birthday, you said you was 34. Now you 44.
Cause I felt like I was 34 that day. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt 34. I felt young again.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna have to ask one of your
I'm born,
real homeboys off the internet.
I'm born February 28th, 1981.
Oh, you saying you 44 because you a leap baby, a leap year baby. You don't
Nah,
know how old you is.
leap year is on the 29th, and that year that I was born, it wasn't a leap year.
Okay.
You go back and look at in the year 1981, it wasn't on your leap year in February. But listen, I'm really 44. I know I probably act young and childish.
Hmm. Guess what? You and my baby daddy got the same birthday.
Oh, that's what's up.
No, that
He's
ain't
a,
what's up.
he's a good guy.
No, I ain't even gonna go there. But yeah, man, I'm
So,
chilling
so,
today. I feel
I know it's
good.
not like to ask ladies this, but how old are you turning today now?
I'm turning 41. I'm proud of it because I don't look an age over 19. You heard me like, hey, you
Mhm.
see me, you gonna be like, girl, how old are you? I look 19 for real. And that's because I got a good heart, a good spirit, a good soul. I do right by people. I do right by my damn self. So I'm
That's
aging backwards. And I don't do the whole pagan ritual where people got to
you
do this and do that to feel like they important on their birthday. I just go, enjoy myself and bring my ass back home. I'm a homebody, so yeah. Do I
I'm the
look
same.
41?
Big
Have you seen
41,
me
man.
before?
Hey, 41 is like the new 21 these days. You know what I'm saying? They need extra stuff like that
Oh
time.
yeah, us ladies 40s and up is killing the game right now.
That's a 50 fat. That's a Fendi fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm old enough to be some of y'all niggas daddies in the chat, nigga.
You and your cousin
I
going
don't
out on
know
your
what you.
birthday?
No, we're not gonna go out.
Your cousin not going.
No. And when I go out, it drains me for a couple of days. Her name Tara. Her
Shout
name Tara. That's the only person I go out with. But
out to
yeah,
Cavell.
when I go out, it drains me. So I don't like really going out during the week.
Oh, could you be drinking and shit?
No, because I'm not demons go out all the time. You know what I'm talking about? That's the devil's playground. It's energy harnessing up in the club and shit like that. Listen to all that demonic ass fucking music and drinking them demonic ass alchemized fucking spirits and shit. All these people looking to get fucked, niggas chasing dick, hoes chasing tricks. Like that's draining just to look at and sit there. I'm a
Yeah,
lady, but
that's fucked
that's
up.
a lot. I don't see how people do it all the time. Like that shit draining.
Yeah, you can't go out all the time, man. You got to use your time wisely when you pop out. Got to be something nice, elegant. You feel me?
Yeah. That's why I probably go to Austin. I don't know if y'all know where Austin is. It's like right up the road from San Antonio and it's like 50 clubs on one street. It's restaurants. It's you could just, walk down the street. It's more like New Orleans, how they have it in New Orleans. It's like that in Austin. So I probably just go do that, go have dinner and stuff like that. They got the relays, they got the what is that called with the basketball? Four all four connect four. What the fuck is that shit called with the NBA? They got that down here and stuff like that. So yeah. What is it called? All Stars or some
The
shit?
big
I don't
three,
know.
the big three. That's what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, that. Thank you,
Yeah.
Shay Son. Thank you, Enoch.
Where's Shay son at? Shay son. Hey, brother Shay, come here.
Thank you, Papa Shorty.
Papa Shorty. That's the homie.
Shay Son, he should be in recovery. Old V been lumping him up. Vino
Yeah,
been
I
lumping
like
his
Shay
ass up
Shay.
like
Shay Shay. Hey, man, have y'all ever seen all the animals with Down syndrome? It's some crazy looking shit. I seen I
Uh-uh.
watched. It's a video I just uploaded. I watched. Um, it show you like 15 different animals with Down syndrome. Oh Lord.
Why
How the hell
why
you
would one
diagnose
want to watch
animal
that?
with Down
It is
syndrome?
strange. I mean,
I
it's
know. Why would one watch that? You are weird. You're weird if you watch that.
I'm definitely
But
a
then you
weirdo.
got some people addicted to watching like I know Chief Peanut, he be on TikTok and he addicted to watching them Africans eat.
Oh
He
yeah, like that.
upload this video, them Africans eating and making all that noise and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Who will watch that? I'll be feeling like I'ma throw up soon as I see that
I
shit.
mean, that's like an African mukbang. You see what I'm saying?
Oh
But I'll be
hell
watching
no.
like that's what I'll be watching. Now. I mean, like deformed animals with Down syndrome and shit. Like that's my favorite videos to watch. I don't know, it's weird, but
I didn't know animals had Down syndrome.
me neither. That's why it's intriguing. You ever seen an elephant with? It's not funny though, but damn, man,
Maybe
them things be
too.
looking crazy as hell. Shit, if y'all want to
Thank
see it, go
you,
look at my show.
Uncle. Nah, I don't think I could watch that, man.
Someone cute, you know what I'm saying? Like they have Down syndrome sloth.
Oh, they got to be the worst condition. Them motherfuckers already move slow as
It
hell.
actually looked the same. Like you couldn't even tell the motherfucker. But I'll tell you some shit that looks strange with Down syndrome. A gorilla. You ever seen a gorilla with Down syndrome? Smoke. It's a
Man, you
sight to
gonna have
see.
to put that on the screen because I ain't never seen no animal deformed to have Down syndrome. How did
Okay,
they
it's on my
even
channel. I'm
title
about
that
to go
thing?
to it. I uploaded it. I kind of titled it that, but don't worry about the title, Bobby.
Mm.
All right, so look, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show this to y'all. Now, this ain't to make fun of. This is just for scientific experiments and shit like that. You know, to watch some shit. Cause y'all never seen an animal with Down syndrome. So Bap is gonna get on his zoology shit. Give me just a second.
With Down syndrome.
That was a horse with Down syndrome, fam.
They a goddamn lie.
Look, this is a shark with Down syndrome.
You watch this stuff. You is crazy.
That look like a damn cartoon.
Look, this like a regular lion, right? Look at it. Here go the
Yeah, that's
Down
CGI
syndrome.
smoke.
That's his Down syndrome line. Got Down syndrome.
Sloth.
Look, you see the sloth? It already looked like it got Down syndrome, but it don't. See, it still look the same.
Yeah, that motherfucker look like a lemur.
Pigeon.
Y'all ever seen a Down syndrome pigeon?
No.
Yeah, that motherfucker look like a cartoon too.
Warless.
This is a regular Warriors. Here go the Down syndrome version.
I'm
Man,
gonna
you
get
fucking
off
kidding
it.
me, man.
Little Down syndrome kitty cat. That kind of look like Shot Son a little bit. I'm not even kidding you. Kind of look like Shot Son.
Orangutan.
Oh my god.
Y'all ready for the Down syndrome orangutan?
Not the orangutan.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Gorilla.
oh, y'all ready for the most Down syndrome gorilla? Oh, hell no.
Albino.
They're like my teacher.
Albino gorilla.
Panda.
Goodness. Nah, Bab, you gonna have to cut that out. We need to go see if we can get you a check.
Lion.
Yeah, I might need to do that. Oh, Lord. Oh, If you get attacked by a Down syndrome lion, that's different, bro. Like, just think about being attacked by one of these Down syndrome animals.
Thank you, Bron. Who watches that? It's not nothing wrong with the person that made the video. It's you, the viewer. What the hell? Are you trying to say they look like Shay Sun? Shay
No, I'm
Sun, you
just.
better come handle this. You
I
better
didn't
come
say
get
that.
this.
I didn't say that,
Get
Shay.
the
So
chicken
she said.
salad. You better come
No,
get back.
I just think like most people don't see them type of mutations that occur in animals as well. So I just thought it was for educational purposes.
You just came across it or you Googled animals with Down syndrome.
I just came across it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Be honest,
so smoke, what? Go ahead, Bab.
because I didn't even know it existed. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I never knew that you can have shit like that.
Some of that stuff do look CGI though, like they making it look like that.
Oh, they got petting zoos with Down syndrome animals. Actually, I didn't want to tell y'all that, but they do.
Hmm.
So I can go and look at them in real life and pet them and stuff.
Hey, y'all hold it down for a minute. I gotta go pick somebody up from work. About 25 minutes.
You gotta go pick up
25
somebody.
minutes.
Yeah, I mean they like 10 minutes away, 10 minutes back.
Man, make sure y'all hit Nami Cash out.
All right,
Some
hurry up, smoke. Go deliver those Uber orders
You
and run
funny
me
as
my
hell.
money by midnight. No, this one. So Bab, did you go live this morning on a Wake and Bake?
hell yeah. It was a little short though, but yeah, I went live a little bit. I didn't know it was your birthday. I would have definitely shouted you out though, for sure.
Oh no, I was at the courthouse.
You was
What was the topic?
just it was just a waking back with Bap, you know what I'm saying? I ended up falling asleep listening to Mountain Gator. So I don't really know what the hell the live stream was about, to be honest. Shit.
What was he talking about? Niggers with
I don't
the
know. Like I
ER?
said, I fell asleep. No bullshit.
Hmm.
Put,
Thank
put
you,
me.
Michael.
So what you was at the courthouse doing? Fighting the law and shit?
Well,
I mean,
two
ain't nothing
weeks
about that.
ago, 2 weeks ago, two of my family members was getting into it, right? So I get go take my happy ass trying to go save people, and I go up to the cop and I'm like, I just want to know what's going on. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I would like to get my brother clothes though, and he was like, hold on, wait right here. He went and ran my name. It was a Haitian. Matter of fact, it was a Haitian. He had only been a police officer for 8 days. He ended up taking me to jail, talking about I had a warrant in 2012. Um, and they didn't want me to pay the ticket. They wanted me to go down there. So I had to go to jail for like 6 hours. I got out. They rescheduled my court date for today. And I went in there with all the shit they thought that I wasn't gonna say and they dropped it. So
Hell
it's out of my
no.
life.
So you just be in there just going in and out of jail on some young nigga shit. You a YN? I didn't know you was a YN though. That's some new shit.
No, it ain't like that. It's like when you chosen, the motherfucking system gonna do anything to keep you scared or tangled up in a system, or you know what I mean. They know who
Now,
we
this
are.
sounds like some
Uh,
bullshit. A warrant from 2012. What happened to the statutes and limitations on that?
yeah, that's what I was saying when I went to jail. People was getting their tickets time served. They was throwing them out and all this. They was like, no, they don't want no money from you. They want you. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah. I'm like, why mine
Well,
didn't
yeah,
get dropped? I didn't sit here.
I
You
might
know
have to
what I
get
mean?
that. I might have to get that Nami interview. We talking to an old gangster from motherfucking Texas and shit. Damn.
But yeah, see, look, I don't be on the internet just playing. I done had two black eyes from police before, so like
Oh, you
when
was
I
fighting?
when I get on. Man, man, I can't even explain my life to you. This ain't
Now
no
you
play
is
shit
my
with
friend.
me.
We gonna get that Nami interview real soon. Don't worry, we gonna work that out. I need that full interview, unfiltered. Yeah, we need that big Nami interview. That's gonna be one on one. We gonna interview Empress Goddess Namaste. Yeah,
I mean, many people may take it as the stuff that I've been through. I wanted to go through it, but I didn't. It's just I
it's
feel like,
already
you know what I
tiptoed.
mean?
Hey, but it built the character that you are today, though. You see what I'm saying? Everything
Yeah.
that you went through, you learned through. It was an experience. You understand ramifications. What you know what I'm saying? So it built the person that you are today. Every
Yep.
little
And
so
that's why I was saying they know who we are. They know who we are. And if you don't know yourself, then they know you better than you know you. But that ain't the case with me. All the shit that I went through, you know what I mean? I researched why I
I'm
went
looking up
through
your
it.
I'm
I
looking up
didn't
your I'm looking up your mugshot
don't
right now.
look don't no, don't you looking at my mug shot.
Yeah, hold
What
on.
you talking about, Bam?
My bad. I ain't gonna show nobody. I ain't gonna show nobody. Damn, they got you slipping that day.
Whatever.
Nah,
I don't
you
give a
look
fuck
this.
about that shit.
Nah, you should see my mugshots. I got 11 of them. I mean, I'll show them to you one day. I got like 11.
How you looking at my mug shot though?
How I do that?
Yeah.
The same way I look up everybody mugshot that go to jail in this community.
I mean, how you know my name?
Oh, see, I can't tell everybody that. Everybody asks me that. Hey, Smoke, you know they always ask me that. Hey, you know my name? I don't know. I don't know how I be knowing. I just say I'm a Pisces,
You
so I'll
don't
be
know.
in
Stop
tune.
lying. What's my name?
I ain't gonna say it.
What's my first name? Huh? It
Uh,
starts with the N. You knew it. You said,
I ain't gonna say it.
"Hey, Copper Draco,
These people on
Bab,
these
you
niggas.
lie too much."
So you want me to just show the picture then, right now?
I didn't say show no picture. Now you going too motherfucking far. Hey, excellent. Thank you.
I didn't want to tell nobody my name until somebody snuck it out.
Whatever. It's all on your Cash App.
I know that's after it came out, so I went ahead and changed it. Fuck it.
Hmm. Big
Everybody know
Bab,
my
not
name.
the little one.
Huh?
I said Big Bap, not the little one. When you become a YouTuber, you gotta be prepared for people to try to look you up.
I love the
I don't
people
give
look
a
up.
fuck.
I,
Hold
you
on,
know,
just
I
for
had
the
a
people in the
listen.
audience.
I had a group of
Just
motherfuckers look up
hold
all
on.
11 of my mugs. They pulled up all 11 of my mug shots. No bullshit. I
Really?
said, damn,
11?
y'all. I said, damn, I done grew up in these mug shots. For
Nigga got more mug shots than Tommy Lee.
real though. But ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm a real
Ain't nothing
nigga though.
wrong with what?
Having a few mug shots, nigga.
Something wrong with that, nigga. After one or two or three, you dumb. You keep getting caught and shit doing crimes. You need to give up criminal activity.
Man, I told you
That
I was
ain't the
slow.
case with me.
Now I'm from a racist ass town, and I try to go to different towns, and so like I might got 11 mug shots from 11 different towns.
Mm,
They just racist. I ain't had none in a while. I ain't had no
that's
mug
what's
shots.
up.
Hell no, I ain't had no mug shots in about 12 years.
Yeah, before this last mug shot, I had one when I was 19. Yeah, 19.
For fighting.
Do I look like I was fighting on my mug shot? Or did I just tell you the police hit me with a crowbar and gave me two black eyes?
Well, I mean that's what you said, but it looked like you might have been fighting. Just tell the truth. Did somebody beat you up from the looks of this mug shot? You ain't got to. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, you can't win them all.
The police did. They thought I was a boy because I had a hoodie on when they got me. And they hit me
Oh,
with that fucking crowbar. And then I woke up to two black eyes.
damn,
So,
mommy.
yeah.
The hell you out
Yeah,
there
I was
dressed like Trayvon Martin for?
cuz. Hey, OG. Thank you for the donation.
No problem,
Thank you,
sis. Happy
Darvis.
birthday. Always. Happy birthday. Many, many
Well,
more.
hit Nami
Shout out
Cash
to
App.
Bat.
Show us some birthday support.
Thank
Show us
And
some
shout out to
you.
birthday support.
everybody in
That
the
Cash
chat,
App is
man.
on the
Grand
screen.
Rising.
Big Dog Philly, y'all love, man. See you enjoying that nice weather down here.
All love, fam. You already know. Much love and respect always. Hopefully everybody good.
OG, did you see somewhere where it said that Georgia had a sinkhole or that was just fake?
Had a what?
A sinkhole.
Sinkhole.
Yeah, like one of them big old holes
Yeah,
in
I
the
know what you're
ground
talking about.
where
We got plenty swamps, but I ain't heard about no sinkholes down here.
yeah, they said they had a sinkhole in Marietta, but I see videos about it from different
That's
people,
close.
but somebody said it was AI.
Yeah, that's close to Atlanta. I don't really do too much Atlanta. Not that often. I'm about 120, 30 miles from Atlanta.
All right.
Yeah.
In Marietta, that ain't real well. That's probably about an hour and a half away from Atlanta, northwest. Like if you're going like the Six Flags and shit. Six Flags over west, I think that's what they call it.
They so crazy out there. They done took all the transportation from Riverdale. From people who live in Riverdale, they ain't got no kind of transportation system.
No bus, ain't no bus run out
Nope.
there no more.
Nope. The train don't go out there, nothing.
Damn.
Thank you, R6. Yeah, I lived there for a year. I had to get going once I graduated from school. Yeah, everybody was a producer, everybody was a rapper, everybody was an artist in their own mind.
Hey, some of the niggas you knew probably blew up back then.
Yeah. I knew Kevin Gates before he blew up when he moved to Atlanta. Nobody in Atlanta knew who he was. I was telling people about him because I lived in Louisiana before I moved to Atlanta. And they like, who? I'm like, Kevin Gates. I'm like, he sing, he rap. Nobody knew who he was. Then I seen him at the mall. And after that, he went on the radio station. Then he had a concert. Then he blew up overnight. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yeah,
Yeah, Atlanta
man.
is a real
Atlanta,
economical.
you mingle with a lot of them guys when you be in them circles, man. Like you just only if you knew. Big Dog know.
No, he
You
don't.
in
He in the country.
Nah, he be coming out to the A when we be in the A. So you know what we going down. It be a lot of I know a lot of
Where y'all ate at
I
when you
don't
went
call
down
them
that path?
motherfucking celebrities. I just say I know a few of them motherfuckers that be on that y'all probably know.
Yeah, they move around like they not famous when they in Atlanta.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pull right up on their ass. Mm-hmm. Or you be in the same little area as they in, little spot, you feel me? Shit, hell, man.
Yeah. Well, they not separated rich from poor out there.
Well, cause
Unless they live
everybody
in the
getting
outskirts.
cause everybody getting a little money in Atlanta, man.
No, not everybody. What I mean is like out here in Texas, the people who got money stay on a certain side of town. And then the
Yeah.
people who working hard for their money stay on a certain in Atlanta, one house would be a broke person, the next house would be a mansion, the next house would be a broke person. Like they don't separate, and that's why they got so much crime down there. Because even Rick Ross mansion is in College Park.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I wrote by his mansion. Hell, Creflo Dollar churches in College Park. Yes.
yeah, like why would you put it in the hood in front of everybody? That's just like,
But shit, you know, you go downtown, like most of the popping ass spots like that I be going to, that I fuck with is in like Buckhead. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
stay in
them are for
Buckhead when I go down there.
Yeah, that spot
yeah,
we
that's
went
where a
to,
lot
that
of the
sports
rich black
bar.
folks is, but that's where a lot of the popping spots is. Like you go to Escobar's, you got
Lenny.
Frost Bistro restaurant, like that's where all the
Yeah, that
popping
sports
spots.
bar we went to was nice that night.
Hell yeah, it was
Yeah, it
cracking
was
in that
nice.
motherfucker. I ain't gonna
Packed. Plenty beautiful women.
Yeah, it was a couple. Yeah, it was cracking in that motherfucker. It was a couple with us.
Yeah, that job was popping.
No count. It's gonna be a movie this April though, man. We turn it up,
So
man.
when you gonna host the powwow, Beth?
We hosting one on April the 20th, 420, Hitler's holiday
Where at?
in Atlanta. It's gonna be a 3-day event, the 18th, the 19th, and the 20th.
Hmm. Y'all staying at OG house? Y'all got a house or y'all booking rooms?
Shit, I normally book a room, but shit, I think cousin want to do an Airbnb and shit. So, but we already got a venue set too for the Sunday event for our lecture. It'll be smoke friendly. You'll be able to smoke in the event. It is 422 that day, so it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be a
Hmm.
movie. We hitting the city, man. I got my podcast, my in-person podcast is gonna be on the 19th at the 3 Millie podcast station. Me and all the 3 Millie production going out to a particular spot. You gotta be there to know. So but yeah, it's gonna be lit. All you gotta do is just show up, everything paid for. Dead homies. Get your room. Just come to the spots that we send y'all. It's cracking.
I mean, I would come, but April 20th right around the corner.
Yeah.
But I could get flued out. You know what I'm talking about? I got people everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Ain't nothing but 19 days. You can put something together. We're gonna have a few of the ladies from the Aboriginal community popping out, man. So it's already in the A. Couple of them traveling. It's a couple of events I'm doing. I'm gonna be at Sister Betty Powwow event. Her private event. It's probably gonna be like 200 people there. I'm outside all summer. I stay outside.
Well, besides that, I know y'all got that plan and it's gonna go smoothly. You need to be
Yeah,
planning
we might
something
do another
big
one. We
for
might do another one in like August, September. Put together another one somewhere. Find a nice destination.
yeah, but you need to not put it so convenient for y'all. We like all need to take a sacrifice and put it in the center where everybody could get to a certain point.
I mean,
You know what
Atlanta
I
kind
mean?
of been like the little hovering spot for years, even when I lived in Philly. So when I lived in Philly, that's where the spot was. I was traveling 11 hours to the event.
Shit, really 13, 14 with stops.
Yeah, I was in Delaware at the time, but yeah, if you're in Philly, yeah,
Yeah, I
13
got
for
you. Yeah,
sure.
13 with stops.
I
Yeah,
drove
yeah.
16 hours from Houston to Atlanta before.
Oh, shit, I drove 17 from Philly to New Orleans.
I'm
Couple
What the
scared to
times.
hell was
drive to
that?
Florida.
I drove to Philly to New Orleans a couple times. I love New Orleans, especially around Halloween. That's the littest. You think Mardi Gras cracking? Go out there for their Halloween festival.
Well, who Halloween festival? Philly?
New Orleans.
Oh no. They dress
It's,
like that for anything. They be dressed like it's Halloween for anything down there in New
it's like
Orleans. They
Mardi Gras,
vampires.
though. The whole city, the street is blocked off. Everybody outside. I'm
Mhm.
talking about it's craziest shit I've ever seen in life. I ain't gonna lie. It's down like a movie. I seen midgets, and I don't even be seeing midgets. I seen like
Oh, I'm
three
scared of
midgets.
midgets. I'm scared of midgets. I will
There's
literally have an anxiety and a panic
a
attack if
midget
I
in my
see a
neighborhood.
midget.
He like well respected. He like a drug dealer. His little his ass little, his ass old, his ass been
Hey,
around since I was
y'all
a
hit
kid.
that Nami Cash App. It's her birthday. Everybody, if you can, throw Nami something for her birthday, man.
Yeah, man, show her some birthday support, man. Show love to the hardest working moderator in these chats, man. Shout out to
Oh,
Big
y'all
Daddy
so
Mark.
sweet. Thank
Nah,
y'all.
Facts.
nah, we ain't sweet, nigga. Ain't nothing sweet over here,
I
kid.
didn't mean it like that. You always twisting something up.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
But
I just be
tell
on
me
my.
this: how little man gonna be the plug when his customers are bigger than him? They can take his shit, hit him over the head, put him on his back, throw him in a dumpster, and take his shit. The fuck?
Now, little homie be strapped though. They call him Little Foot. Little Foot. His ass ain't nothing but like 2 feet. His ass,
That
his
little
ass,
foot.
yeah, Little Foot. That's his name. Little Foot. His ass has been around since I was a kid. This nigga like an old school drug
Fab,
dealer.
you weird as fuck. Let me see a midget around where I live. I'm calling that motherfucker out and run every day. I'm gonna safe talk my shit and run every day. Bitch, get your midget ass back to what planet you came from. I don't know. I'm scared of midgets. Oh my god.
Wow, that's weird.
Dwarfs.
I ain't gonna lie, Nami. That's
I
weird to
never
have a
liked
phobia.
Snow White and the dwarfs because I'm scared of midgets. I'm telling you, anything with midgets,
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie though,
scared.
it's a whole little race of them that don't like tall people. They call y'all biggers. You see what I'm saying? It's like midget. They be pushing midget power. They be like, yeah, we don't like them biggers, and stuff like that. They call you a bigger because you taller than them. But yeah, man, I be watching this shit, bro. Midgets is interesting.
I'd be rude. Where the rest of your body at, fool?
I got a
Like
cousin
I
that's
can't.
almost a midget. He like 5 centimeters away from almost being a midget. My cousin. Shout out to you,
Oh,
Jerome, if you listening.
what
shout,
claim his ass?
shout out to my cousin Jerome. That nigga short though, but he bad as hell. That nigga
How
bad.
about Jerome off Martin, the one with the snotty nose? What was
No, I'm
his
talking about
name? The midget.
my cousin, my real cousin
Oh,
named Jerome, my Jerome Brewer. Shout out to my cousin. I'm just call your whole name out, cuz my bad. But yeah,
yeah, that's crazy.
yeah, he
What
little.
makes people midget?
It's a pituitary gland. So the same thing that'll make you have giganticism, the same mutation that'll make you be a giant is the same mutation that'll make you be real short. It could go either way. As a matter of fact, there's a weird story about a guy named Adrian. I forget his last name. A guy named Adrian who was born a midget all the way up to like the age of 21. He got mug shots when he was a midget. Then all of a sudden, he had a motorcycle wreck. They did surgery, and he had a growth spurt and became a giant in less than 4 years. He died 7'11". You understand what I'm saying? He was a midget his whole life. So it's a weird thing, man. Dwarfism and giganticism all comes from the same mutation, strangely enough. Which
Yeah, that's his name, Roscoe. Roscoe.
yeah,
What's
Roscoe.
that girl name that was playing that orphan and she pretended to be a little girl and
Ooh,
she terrorized that family
that's
and
the
tried
name
to
of the
sleep with the
movie.
daddy.
That's the name of the movie. It's called Orphan. That was
Orphan.
that's based on a true story though, right?
Really?
Yeah, like that's a real case that happened in 2001. Like
Yeah,
that's
cause
a
she was
real
at
thing.
the nut house and the family adopted her.
Listen, the real family figured out because she wouldn't want to wash up around the mother or nothing like that. And one day she was in there washing up, and I guess the mother snuck in there and seen that she had a period, and she supposed to be like 5, 6 years old. And so they ran dental tests and all kind of shit. Come to find out, it's a 35-year-old mentally deranged German lady. You feel me? Who been faking like she was a kid for the last 10 years, going to different shelters and orphan homes in Germany, changing her name and everything.
That's crazy. That's some
Yeah.
weird shit.
Yeah, then they kind of spiced it up with the movie, trying to make it like she was a killer and, try to have sex with the daddy and all that shit. Yeah, that was a crazy ass movie, boy. That's sick. what's even fucked up is about the movie is because the little girl was trying to have sex with the daddy, but the little girl that was in the movie is a real little girl.
The little girl that's playing the orphan is a real little girl. She's not an older lady.
No,
That's
she was having a sex scene with a man.
mhm.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's just like Megan Good with Lawrence what no, it's not Lawrence Fishburne. Is that Lawrence Fishburne? No, that's not Lawrence Fishburne. Samuel L. Jackson and Megan Good. Megan Good was acting like Samuel L. Jackson's daughter on Eve's Bayou, and she wanted to sleep with her own daddy in the movie after he came in the house drunk.
Oh, yeah,
That was a weird ass movie.
that story is in the Bible.
What's in the Bible?
The story about this man, he had two daughters that he had raised, and the mama died, and he came home drunk, and one of the daughters had sex with him, while he was drunk, got pregnant. The following week, the next sister caught him drunk and had sex with him and got pregnant. They both had children by their father. It's in the Bible.
Well, I think it. Well, I believe you because you know why the music industry is like that. Motown, Aretha Franklin, all these people. I guess this is when the corruption began undercover. You know what I mean? They was sleeping with having these orgies and shit. Even Martin Luther King, that nigga was having many orgies. And Aretha Franklin got a baby by her daddy. R. Kelly, his daddy is his grandpa. Not Al Green, Marvin Gaye or Al Green. One of them was a serial killer. His daddy killed him because he was gay. I just found out about Johnny Taylor last night. I watched something on YouTube about Johnny Taylor and all these people claiming to be his kids and was robbing him at the funeral and shit like that. Like a lot of stuff went on with people before my
Right. That's
time.
like
You know
that's
what I
like the
mean?
story of Sam Cooke and Bobby Womack.
Yeah, Sam Cooke and Bobby Womack was at it, and Bobby Womack, what was that lady name? Damn, what's her name?
He went
They
to
made
he
her
They was
disrespect
friends.
him
Bobby
at the
Womack and
funeral.
Sam Cooke was friends. And after he died, he went to his funeral with his clothes on in his car with
Right.
his girl. And
Yep.
raised Bob Sam Cooke's daughter when she was like 5. End up going with the daughter later on and getting her pregnant.
That's some crazy shit.
Yeah,
And
Bobby
they say
Womack
Patty
did Sam.
LaBelle running
Bobby
around like
Womack
she
did
innocent.
Sam Cooke dirty. I ain't gonna lie to you. He did Sam Cooke dirty.
I mean, they was all having freak fest. So who's to say that he didn't have a reason to? We just don't know the reason. Like we
Hey,
don't
now
know what's behind.
you be smoking
Huh?
hookahs?
When I go out, I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
what you be drinking on Don Julio?
Jose Cuervo.
Oh
Jose
yeah,
Cuervo or Hennessy.
Jose Cuervo gonna get you there, and it ain't that high. They don't be busting heads for it.
Yeah, that Don Julio too strong for me.
Yeah, I don't be like that.
I don't really drink like that because once I like it, once I can't dance it off or eat it off, go get something to eat or something like that, I start overheating. I start fighting whoever I'm with.
Hold on, you
Like
get hot and then you start fighting.
yeah, I be feeling like I'm overheating. Like I be feeling like I'm getting hotter and hotter. Like I gotta throw up and I can't. So I be
Oh
like
yeah,
taking it out on whoever I'm with because they don't be taking me serious. I'm like I need some ice. I need some water. They act like I'm delusional, but we both drunk. So you know what I mean. If I was to go out with somebody and they know that I do this, then have my shit ready for me. You know what I mean? Or tell me don't
yeah.
drink
Have
or
a
some shit
have a
like
little
that.
ice pack in the cooler for you, type shit.
Yeah.
You can put that motherfucker on your neck.
What?
You feel me, dummy? You get hot. You saying? Put that ice pack on your motherfucking neck for about 20
I don't
minutes.
think I'm gonna drink no more for real. I ain't gonna drink no more unless it's
Oh,
unless it's some wine I can find that's gonna just wind me down. That's it. I don't think I need liquor. I
man,
think liquor is
I seen a motherfucker crying one time off of wine. One of my homies, he drank a
fine.
whole bottle of wine. His bitch ass, what you crying for? Nah, stay away from that wine, boy. Niggas on that teller's port. Drink a whole little bottle.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
don't blame you, Nami. I left that liquor alone too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I
I don't
drink
think it's for me.
occasionally. I drink occasionally. I ain't a drinker like that, but I'm more of a smoker. If I can't smoke in your motherfucking
That's what I'm
establishment,
saying.
I don't want to come in your raggedy ass spot, man. Damn.
You be drinking and get angry.
Who?
You.
Nah, hell no. I don't get angry. Hell no, nigga. Yeah, big dog. Do I get drunk and get angry, bro?
Nah, shit, we fall back and shit.
Like I be chilling like a villain.
Hmm.
And one day you was drinking on live and you was real mad. You was real angry. You was cussing your audience out and everything.
I think
Nah,
that was his
nah,
birthday.
nah. I wasn't drunk. That wasn't me.
That was you.
You got the road, motherfucker. I don't think I even been on live drunk.
No, you told us and you showed us your bottle.
You was online drunk for your birthday, nigga.
Oh, I
Yeah,
probably.
it was your birthday.
It's his
Matter of fact,
birthday.
good looking out, Philly. It was your birthday.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was a little lit that day. Nah, cause it be some retarded motherfuckers in the chat though. I ain't gonna lie though, that trigger nigga when I'm drunk. That's why I don't even get online when I'm drunk, cause you niggas don't exist when I get drunk, nigga. I don't wanna see those motherfucking stupid ass niggas like King Cash, Shy Son, and the rest of these niggas.
Mm. So what is Smoke talking about the return of segregation?
Cause we don't want to be around white folks no more.
Y'all the one who brought him over here. What you mean?
Who is y'all? I ain't from Africa, nigga.
Who allowed them to come over here on boats by the millions? 12 million, 12.3 million to be exact.
Africans?
It had to be somebody who was running shit over here.
You?
No, it wasn't me. Silence.
Cause
Now y'all trying to separate from them motherfuckers when y'all was cheering Martin Luther King ass on when he was marching for everybody, right?
who
And
the
behind
hell is
closed doors,
not me? You're talking
people.
about.
Uh,
You're talking about.
I'm
Hey,
sorry, Bab. I'm talking to OG. That's his era.
nah, you talking
OG.
about nigga? That nobody push for no white people. That about no puppies.
Y'all was over here
See, I
uh,
think you advocate for the pink man.
talking about civil rights and shit. Thank you, Focus Mind. OG Philly. Don't get quiet now, OG Philly.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here, Nami. Nami.
Did you know that Philadelphia was the capital before Washington?
I didn't know. I lived there all my life. I didn't know until Bap said something.
Did you know the Portal to Hell, the oldest church is in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Nah, see, I wasn't in church. I was going to the masjid.
Yeah, it's right there off for Broad. It's right there off of Broad Street when you going down towards the interstate.
Thank you, Otto.
You know what I'm
Did
talking
you
about?
see the
You got to get that
Masonic
95
buildings
headed
when you
south.
lived there?
Yeah, I seen plenty of them. I knew them. I could have been a Mason. I, I chose not to. But yeah.
They got Chinese Masons in
They got the
Philadelphia.
big one that broad in Huntington Park.
What?
They got
I believe
Chinese
Chinese?
Black
Masons.
Mason.
The
I
Chinese
swear.
is Masons in Philly. Why?
Listen, I went through a Chinese spot and I seen this Mason sign. and I looked up. It said Chinese Mason Hall. And it had like a little name and shit. I can't remember. I said, "What the fuck, Chinese?" This when I first moved up that motherfucker. No bullshit.
Hmm. Yep,
Philly
it got
lit
the
though.
oldest
Philly
church.
was the old capital, and they got the first White House that the first Continental Congress uh wrote the prenup on it. When they signed
Yeah,
the Declaration of Independence, that was in Philadelphia too. Nah,
yeah, I know about the art museum and the Rocky Steps where Rocky run the art museum.
Yeah, they got secret rooms and secret floors at the art museum because this lady that I used to associate with from TikTok, godmother of TikTok, she went and met Empress Rarebird up there, and that she couldn't find her, so they got secret rooms and secret spaces and secret ways to get to certain stuff in that art museum.
them old ladies was just slow. They didn't know how to get around the weekend. Ain't no damn secret.
No, no, they do for real. Cause she was on live the whole time she was there. She had been there like 2 hours trying to look for them. She couldn't find them until she walked up like 100 stairs. I couldn't see how she did it. Philly is too much. Even their apartment buildings and their houses, they like too high up for me. I'm from Texas. Everything flat and
Not everything is hot, but everything gonna be close together for sure.
yeah, close together for miles and miles and miles. In Atlanta, everything
Yeah,
is separated.
yeah, they call them row homes. You know what I'm saying? They call them row homes in Philly. They all in a row. But yeah, that was a culture shock to me too, because I'm from a place where I could walk around my whole damn house. I got a
Yeah,
fence.
they got rid of like the big projects, the the
Yeah,
ones
they
now
tore
they
down a
call
lot
called
of
the high
them,
rises. They
yeah,
tore
like
down
Richard
most of them.
Allen.
Yep.
That was a big project homes out there. But
That's
they
where I
still
grew up in
projects now. Don't
Richard
get it
Allen.
twisted. They just tore down the building. It's still the hood though. Yeah, don't get it twisted, nigga.
But the thing about it, Pap, it's still the hood, but 30 years ago, you wouldn't see no white people walking down our streets.
Oh hell no,
Now,
it's definitely getting
they walking their
gentrified.
dogs, they live around. I mean, 30 years ago, they wasn't allowed in the neighborhood,
Hell nah, but you
especially
know
North
Temple
Philly.
Temple
No,
buying up all that shit, and a lot of people used to be fucking with a lot of them white people when they came around, and they start putting them extra laws out on people that was fucking with them Temple students, and motherfuckers that was fucking with them, robbing them, stabbing them, beating up, they was getting maximum penalties.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, I know a nigga doing life right now because he stabbed a motherfucker from Temple. Uh, Shit, we was all at the motherfucking repast at the motherfucking folks' house eating after a funeral. We was chilling, everybody was good, and he was kind of already frustrated, kind of angry and drinking. And he had walked off, and next thing you know, one of the neighbors came in, was like, "Yo, come outside, blah blah blah." This nigga was out there fighting some white boy, just stabbed him up, killed him. Yeah, that boy like real talk. Fried is that? Happy birthday, Namo!
Thank you, Bapaton.
You over there eating boogers. You ain't gotta be quiet. It's all good.
I wish I would be eating boogers and I'm outside.
That's crazy. Eating boogers outside is crazy. Sister Betty in the building.
What's up? Happy birthday.
Thank you, Sister Betty.
What's going on, y'all?
Cooling, cooling. Who
Mm.
is these people on your picture?
My third generation grandparents from Georgia and South Carolina. Grandpa from Georgia, grandma South Carolina. That's on my mother's side. A lot of my family on Facebook have the same avatar, so we are walking around with this avatar on Facebook. A lot of my family.
What year was they born?
She was born in 1878, and he was born in 1837.
And when they say the camera came out?
That's not a picture; it's a portrait, honey. It's drawn. It's not a camera.
No, I'm just asking because I was on Facebook too, and I seen a picture of King George the
Cameras
something.
came
I
out, I
don't.
think, in the 1800s, but that's an actual. Someone drew that. Someone in my family. We have the actual. They drew that picture of them.
Okay. Was they smiling? They don't look like they was smiling. Why
Mm-mm.
all our ancestors be looking mean on their pictures?
Well, Becca, she mean as hell. She was mean. She moved. She was old when she moved to Connecticut. She was crippled. She was old when she moved to Connecticut in 1929, and she died in 1957.
So how come they have um all
They
these
have
extravagant pictures of some people ancestors, and then some dark ancestors look like they were living in poverty? Cause
I
I
don't
be in them
know.
groups on Facebook. I be in them groups on Facebook, and they be showing some poverty looking I'll say black people.
Well, I know a lot of our ancestors look impoverished in South Carolina because of the war. After the war, them bombing everything up, you know, the folks rebuilt their homes because it was a really bad war in South Carolina. But you already know that everything was like
Yeah,
rubble,
and then they
terrible.
they show some people houses where nothing was touched, like they just fled from their houses and left everything just the way it was.
Yeah, yeah. But that picture looks a lot like my cousin and two of my cousins. It's crazy. They had 16 kids.
Yeah, my grandfather had my fourth great grandfather had 14 kids with one of my grandmothers and 14 kids from another lady. So I'm like, how are they making all these kids? If they doing so bad, how do they get horny?
You don't gotta be doing good to hump. They lived on the farms. They lived on the farm. But I got a question. I want to know if anybody was able to successfully prove that their grandparents in the 1800s, year 1800, if they were able to prove that they were slaves.
I ain't seen a slave yet. I'm waiting on this bill of sale from these Pan Africans that claim they got bill of sale.
That's what I'm interested to know. Was anybody able to successfully prove that their great grandparents were slaves? in 1860. I mean, yeah, 1860. And who was their slave master? And not only that, can anybody successfully prove that their ancestor, what ship they came off of, or what boat? If they can prove their slavery, and if they can prove that they're the descendants of Africans, can they prove it?
They don't got one document that say African or slave. And matter of fact, tomorrow, I'm gonna gather my genealogy up and show what it says that their occupations was, because it don't say slave. It says stuff like seamstress, all kind of different stuff. You
Their
know, uh,
occupations, right? Well, Shay
hmm
Sean, what if they are on the census and it shows their occupation? That
if
can't.
that great grand ain't on the census by name,
How
Luke
can you
can say
prove
was
that?
a slave.
How? Oh,
He want to be a slave so
I know, but
bad.
this is where the ball buster is, Shay Sean. If they're not on the census, okay, now let's get it, bro. They wasn't part of the United States. The census was only for United States citizens. The people that were already here would not be on a company's census sheet. Are you saying the white man came over here and put all the Indians on the census sheets? They did, but what year?
Shay, why you
And
ain't came up and showed
what
us how you came to your conclusion?
I'm trying to figure that out, Jason. How? Why would uh the people of the land that's already here be on the census sheets? Where is their uh what is it? What do they do when they come over here to be citizens?
Naturalization.
Yeah. You have any naturalization papers, sir? uh I work for the government, nigga. How I'm not gonna know how the census work? I would like to just see the naturalization papers. May I please see naturalization papers? And
Happy birthday, Nami.
also, I would like to know how you can just say, "Oh, if they're not on the census, they was definitely slaves." Do you have any proof of that? Anything in writing from the government that says, "Oh, if nobody's not on the census, the brown people, then they were definitely slaves." Do you have something like that in writing, or is that just an assumption coming out your brain? Because I would like to see the government record so that I could go and pull those records tomorrow when I punch in work.
Hmm.
Can you please tell me? And I could go to the federal government and pull those records. I'll go online and pull the records.
All right. First, I want to say happy birthday to Nami. Nami, you gotta be
Thank
in hot.
you.
You're not doing no margaritas, no mimosas, none of that Friday. You're gonna take your ass
Okay.
home. You're 40, your
What you want
back,
me
your
to do?
knees. You're gonna act
My
your
back
age.
and my knee.
You 40? Damn, you
I'm
look like you
41.
25. That's what's up, man. Happy birthday.
You're gonna act
Thank
your
you. I'm
motherfucking age.
41
That's
though.
what you gonna do.
That's what's up.
All
We
right,
gonna make
Shay.
we gonna make room and then we gonna let it work and then you're gonna take your ass home.
And just go to bed. Don't celebrate.
Yeah, nah, none of that. All right,
Okay, we got a deal if you can show us proof that you got African
I
ancestors.
got you. Friday, I got you.
Uh,
Blood
all
tests
right.
don't work in the United States government, but I
All right,
would
let me
like to
address the
know.
census real quick, because this easy.
Yeah,
This easy. Right.
and make sure I
So,
can pull that out the government files
oh,
that states that.
you can.
Okay.
You do know like the census from 1790 all the way up to what 1870, because they freed the slaves after 1865. The census from 1790 to 1860 didn't list slaves by name. So when I say if you got a relative, two things, because I ain't add my other thing. I said that if your said relative is not on that census, that they're a slave. If they're not a slave, they could be an Indian too, because they didn't, the census didn't list Indians on it. So that's just two options right there. They're either a slave or they're Indian.
Okay,
Oh
so
wait, and let me address the citizen thing. You said that uh how could they be listed? They definitely listed non-citizens and non-citizens too.
okay, so do you have a census sheet that strictly says non-citizen?
Yeah, that's the
Because the
rules. If you
only
look at it,
non-citizens are not enumerated, but go
you said
ahead.
what?
Non-citizens are not
I don't know
enumerated.
where you got that from. It doesn't say that about the census rules nowhere. It
Uh,
never says that.
you can't enumerate a non-citizen,
Who told
sir.
you that?
It's immigration laws, sir.
No, that has nothing to do with
You
the
can't
census. I don't know
enumerate
where
a
you got that from.
citizen, sir. You cannot enumerate a non-citizen on
How,
United States Census sheet.
you telling
That
me
would
I
be
can't do that?
a non-citizen. Okay, if you're a non-citizen in the United States, you are a immigrant
Okay.
and you are illegal. Illegal immigrants and non-citizens are the same thing. If your ass is over here and you're a non-citizen and you're just walking around, you are a stateless person. You stateless people are not listed on census sheets,
Yes.
sir.
Well, I mean, Bethy, I'm not trying to argue with your logic with that, but they
It's no
listed not.
argument or
Wait.
logic.
Hold on. Let me finish. You're saying what you can and can't do. They listed non-citizens. That's just that. We could
Uh,
look it up together.
Okay, can you
You're
show
gonna
me
uh,
it?
you're gonna
I'm not gonna
continue
look for it.
arguing.
No, I'm not gonna
Wait.
argue it. I'm gonna ask you if
Wait,
you could produce that. That's all.
Yes, I can. We could
Okay.
look up the census rules if they. Oh, it's a simple Google. If they listed citizens and non-citizens, it's gonna say yes. I've
I'm
looked at this a
saying,
million
can you
times.
show me a census sheet that lists that note that specifically states non-citizen?
You said what? Non-citizen? They don't list it like that. What I'm telling you is that their rules
Well,
of the, and again, you're trying. I'm not. Listen, this ain't my. These ain't my conclusions or my words. That's just what they did.
Nadi, you can't tell me what I don't know about my country.
So how
Okay.
you don't know that they
I'm
didn't? So
talking to
how you
Nadi.
don't
I'm
know?
talking about Nadi in the chat room, sir.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm
Because
just
he's a
saying how
little
you got
hater.
it. If you know anything about the census or you looked up how they was doing the census back then, you gotta know that they listed citizens and non-citizens. There's no way you didn't see that.
No, I didn't. I would like you to
All right,
show
well
that
then
to
you
me.
just clearly don't know enough about it. You
No,
just
no,
asked
no,
me.
no, no, no,
You
no.
just asked me. Wait, pause. You was up here
No, Paul,
talking. I
brother,
waited for you
brother,
to finish. I
brother.
wasn't even gonna come up here because it's not my birthday. What I'm telling you is, you just said that. Oh,
I'm
how
just
do I know?
asking if you could show me, sir. That's it.
Show you what? What do you want me to show you?
The census that lists
I got no. I don't
non-citizens.
got to show you that. I can show you the instructions. I can show you the
Oh, okay.
instructions that say that they list citizens and non-citizens. That's easy. Then what?
Okay.
You're gonna deny it?
I just like to see it. That's all.
You
I
just
can't
said you look
deny.
at census all the time. I'm
I
confused
can't
on how you never knew that.
listen.
But go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
look,
Who's
look.
the other
If you
brother?
show it to me, I can't deny it. Right? If it's a
You
government,
will. You will.
no, I will not
You
deny it.
just lied and said you know about the census. If you knew about the census, then you
No,
know that they say
no,
that they
no.
listed
I
non-citizens.
no, but
How
what
you
I
don't
do
know that?
know is non-citizens aren't listed. I've never seen one. So
Oh,
you're
then you clearly don't know about the
okay. So
census.
all I'm asking you is if,
But
excuse
go
me.
ahead, brother. I
No,
ain't
no,
gonna
no, no,
argue that.
no.
That's nothing
I'm
to
no,
argue.
no.
That's
It's not
easy.
an argument. I'm
It's
just
not.
asking
It's
you if
really
you
not.
can you show it to me. That's
Yeah, I
all.
can. I can.
I
That's nothing.
always show my shit, and you know what? I can be the
Go
big
ahead, brother.
person to say, okay, That's something I didn't know about. So
I'm
can
telling you,
you
you
just
didn't know
show
that.
it?
I
No,
didn't
you
know
don't
that.
need to tell me.
Yeah.
If I'm just asking you if you can
Why
show
you
it to
can't
me.
look it up yourself?
Because
Because
you're
if I
the
show you,
one.
you're gonna say
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
lying.
no, 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 no. When I say shit, I pull up shit
Well,
and I
when you
show
on your
my
live
proof.
tomorrow, you pull it
No,
up,
no,
and
no,
it's
no.
gonna
I'm on
say
smoke.
exactly what I said.
Look, I'm on Smoke's panel right now.
When
You
you
came
when you
up
go
here and
live
made a
tomorrow, all
statement.
you gotta do, Becky,
Nah, bruh. I'm
you just ask
asking
the
you.
question. You
No,
just
no,
ask the
no,
question. You
no,
said
no,
they
no,
can't
no.
list non-citizens. All you gotta do
You
is
told
Google
me
it right
that.
now. You don't even gotta
Listen,
tell you don't even gotta tell the chat that you Googled it.
yo,
All you gotta
can
do
you
is
just
look for
Hey,
produce
yourself.
that?
Sha. Hey, Sha.
Chat.
Go
Can you
ahead,
just
brother.
produce it? You can't produce it?
I
Because
can. That's
everything I
easy.
say
But
I
for
could
what?
produce, I
For what?
produce. Because I've never seen that. And I'm just asking you if you
And
could
there's
produce
no
it.
you just lied and said you know about the census. When I was in the chat, you said
I
you looked at
do.
census. You do?
Yes.
How? When you don't know that they listed non-citizens? You lying. I know you're
No,
lying.
I'm saying prove it to me because I've never
Fuck
seen
is
a
you talking
census.
about?
Oh,
I'm
Go
man.
ahead,
telling
Hey,
brother.
you that
Sister
I've
Betty.
never
All
seen
right,
a
we talking in
census
circles. Let the brother
with
talk. We
a
talking in circles.
non-citizen. No,
Yeah.
why you want to
Okay. Cool.
stop?
You know about
I
the
think
census.
it's
You're right,
because you
Betty.
can't produce it,
Yeah, I
bruh.
can. I'll embarrass you. That's easy. I don't know
No,
who
it
you
won't
think
be
you're talking to.
embarrassing. I'd be
I don't know who
appreciative.
you think you're talking to. I'm
No,
not an
I would
abo.
appreciate it. I
I
would
do not
appreciate
know
it.
who.
I
I don't
wouldn't
know
be
who you think you're
embarrassed.
Hey,
talking
yo,
to. That's
wait, wait,
easy.
wait, wait.
Shay
I'll
Hold
just be
Shucks.
on, hold
wasting my
on.
time
Hold on, hold on,
embarrassing
Shay
hold
you.
on,
That's
hold
Shucks.
on.
easy.
I
But go
would
ahead,
be.
brother.
I would respectfully say
Hey,
thank you.
Sister Betty, give me a second, baby girl. Give me a second.
No,
You've been
I'm
going
just
off.
trying to get him to
I got
understand
you.
that
We
I'm not
love you,
trying
but
to
It's nothing
fight
to
you.
understand. You already just lied and said you know about the census. You can't
I
possibly
do
know
know
about the
about it, but
census.
I've
You didn't
never
know that.
heard of the part you're talking about, sir. All I
Okay.
asked you
Well, I
to do
just
is
taught you
show it to
something.
me.
Go look it up. And then
All
when
I
you come
did was
back,
ask you if you could
tell the
show it.
chat. When you come back, tell the chat that he was right, that they did list
What is
citizens and
that a hard
non-citizens.
thing
hey,
to do,
hey,
bro?
hey,
I
Yeah,
Shaw.
show everything that I prove.
I guess. But go ahead, brother.
I got like 3 questions for you. Are you a so-called Black American?
Mm-hmm. Big African American, big Black African American
Okay, right.
with the hashtag.
So look, even though we converted you a while back, why do you still go against us as a unit?
When was my baptism, brother? When did I get baptized?
But I'm saying though, I'm saying you feel like we playing with this shit, or you think we serious, bro?
A1 said y'all playing with it. A1 said y'all YouTube Indians.
I'm saying that ain't my big bro. You smell me?
That ain't the big bro.
I'm saying everybody got a little bit of information, and that's where the universal come in at. Even yourself, you got information, but what I'm not understanding is like I feel like the term, you know how they call YNs right now? I hate that shit.
Yeah, I do too.
I
I don't
hate
like
that shit.
YNs neither.
And listen, when you say abo, I feel the same way. It's parallel. Cause I'm like, yo,
Why it
what the
sound
fuck did this
cool?
shit?
It got a cool ring to it. I like it better than Aboriginal. Aboriginal too long. I like Abo.
I'm just saying those, but when my kids ask, what is that? What am I supposed to tell them? It sounds like an acronym or something, God.
You tell them they Aboriginal to this land. You can push what you push. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, so you are Aboriginal yourself, or you
Nah, I'm just
from?
not against people self-identifying. I don't got a problem with that, bro.
Okay, indeed. So where you feel like your origin spring up from?
Many places, the world.
I'm gonna ask
Ain't
you
no
again,
telling
bro.
ain't no telling where all my ancestors was at, bro.
Shaw, I'm gonna ask you again, Shaw. Where do you feel like your origins sprung up from, bro?
My immediate origins, I would say Africa.
So do you feel like this is the unit or quote unquote community for yourself, even though we don't believe in none of that?
Nah, not at all. But
So why you
I poly with Muslims. I poly with Christians. We don't gotta
indeed?
agree on everything.
Okay. So let me put a scenario out there. All of us that's on the panel and in this community, we are unalive tomorrow. There's no more of us. It's only Shah's son on the panel.
Hmm.
Are you going to teach our youth that they're African, or would you teach them that they're abos?
I would teach them history because I'm not like y'all. Like y'all have this obsession with um identity. Like it matters. I don't think identity matters in the grand scheme of America. I think the almighty dollar holds more weight than being first or I'm this and I'm that. Nobody don't give a fuck about what you are. Nobody cares really. So, you know, I think again, I'm not obsessed with identity like y'all are.
Okay, so Shay Shun, I did find that um foreigners were counted on the census. So I'm the bigger person. But
Bethy, I would never lie to you, Bethy.
but wait, I'm not finished. Now the question I have to ask, and I'm not denying this because it literally says that the census included a category for foreigners not naturalized or alien foreigners not naturalized. So,
What year? What year? What year does that say that for?
1820, 1830, 1840, 1850.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm looking at it right now. I could do a share screen. So, um if there are any have what I would like to know, I guess my next question would be, did any of us Negro Indians have anything on our census that lists or is checked off that says foreigner, not naturalized, or alien foreigners, not
Wait a minute. Wait a
naturalized?
minute. Sister Betty,
Hmm?
did you hear anything I just said just now?
No, honey, what you say? I had my mic on mute. I'm sorry.
Me and Shah's son just had a discussion about 2 minutes ago. Did you hear any of that?
I was looking for what he said and I found it, but it's stating that um it would be checked off foreigners not
No,
naturalized.
no, no, no. I got you. I got you. What I'm saying
Hmm?
is, right? The brother don't believe that you're indigenous to the so-called America.
Who?
Shah's son.
I'm sorry, but I don't know him. I've never
No, no,
seen
no,
him
no,
before in
no.
my life, and he's not the one to make that determination. When I
Okay.
presented my documents to my state, I was able to successfully correct my identity. If I wasn't able to do that in my state, which is a racist state, I would not be indigenous to this landmass. They would not allow me to do it. I
Okay,
had
so
to
listen.
prove it. I had to prove it, and I was able to successfully do that. So, what somebody outside of my state thinks and feels means nothing to me because I went and got my shit done. So, I don't pay that any mind. People have a right to their own opinions.
Okay, check it out, right? Should the so-called Black American youth procreate with anything other than other so-called Black Americans?
Wait, don't jump, brother. Let her ask her question. We'll
No,
get
no,
there
hold
because
on,
you're
hold
gonna
on,
bring up a
Shot.
lot more.
Hey, Shot, kick back. Hey, Shot, kick back, Shot. Kick back for a
No,
second,
you
bro.
let her. You
Kick
gonna
back.
drift. We gonna get there. Let her ask her question about the census first. We gonna clear that and then we
I
gonna
don't
get
have
there.
any more questions. I just
Come
said,
on, Shot. Come
does
on, man. That's
anybody,
kindergarten shit,
the
man. Where
only
we at? We
thing
in
I asked,
college?
does
Come on, what we
anybody,
doing, man?
the only question I have is, does anybody have any areas in their census sheet where it's checked off saying foreigner not naturalized? If they
Well, you
don't have that, then they're definitely not a foreigner.
Listen, who? Listen, see y'all. Listen, man. Y'all about to piss me the fuck off. Who is typing up this paperwork?
You mean the census?
No. What group of people is typing up this paperwork that we are researching?
No, we're
Are
not
they
doing it.
so-called Black Americans?
We not doing this. White people, everything white people wrote is a lie. Shit, we not
No,
doing
no.
that.
Listen, who said that? Did I say that or you
You
just said
trying?
that, Shah?
You sound like you walking over that across that bridge.
Listen, Shah. I'm being with you, my guy. Listen,
I don't
nigga.
think that's a fair argument.
You one of us, but you fucking up, man.
Now
Like
we
you
all
make
black.
me
Yeah,
feel
we
like
all
you.
black.
No. You make me feel like you ain't no black American, bro. Cause this shit is dead fucking serious, bro. And you seem like you be playing, my God. I don't like this.
No,
You
I'm
fucking
definitely a
me up.
black American.
All right, but why you? What is this
Majority of
we
the hold
African
on.
shit?
Majority of the black Americans and don't be preaching this Aboriginal shit. Let's just get that clear. We could look at the statistics of population from state to
Bro.
state.
Actually,
Stop.
people, a lot of
Hold on.
more people
Hey,
are
Nami.
coming into
Give me a
figuring
second,
out that
Nami.
they've been
That's
lied
cool,
to.
but they
So
gotta
I
catch
don't
Light
know
up,
where
skin.
Nami.
you getting that from
Light skin.
in
Light
your
Yeah,
skin.
own
that's right,
mind,
Nami.
but my
They gotta
people
That's
catch
waking
up
correct.
because
up.
Light
the
Yeah,
light
that's
skin.
a
statistics is
Light
fact.
on
skin.
That's a
our
fact,
side.
Nami.
Light
That's a
skin.
fact,
Light
sis.
skin. Light skin.
The
Light skin.
statistics
Kick
is on
back.
our side.
Kick back, light skin. Shaw.
Nami over there eating that strawberry and banana
Don't
cake.
don't get distracted, Scott. Shaw, kick back for a second.
Mulatto,
Listen.
make up your mind. Do you want to be mulatto or Ray Ray today? Okay.
Nami, see, I don't want to have this conversation. You're gonna call him up and he gonna trip out.
Oh, this is Ray Ray. Listen, Isha. The streets and the internet is two different places, bro.
All right, wait. You said what do we want to teach the kids, right? That's what you were trying to get to?
My point is, should black Americans now my heart goes out to also to the black Americans that had babies by foreigners. You
Mm-hmm.
know, we didn't know any better. But now we do. So but now that we know better, Shah son,
Mm-hmm.
should black Americans only procreate with other black Americans? And that's it?
You want my answer, my honest answer?
No, I want you to lie to me, bro.
No, I'm just like I don't know. Like with me, bro, I don't care who procreate with who. Like
What
my
you mean
child.
you don't
No,
what
hold on. Let me
you
answer
mean?
you, bro.
So
Let me
wait,
answer
we're
you.
not losing,
Let
right?
me
What are
answer
you
you.
talking about? This what I'm talking about with you, bro.
No, because
What
look,
you
look, look,
mean?
look, 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 look. Look, what I'm saying is this. I'm realistic. For you to think that black men or black women ain't gonna mess with people outside their
No,
race,
no,
like
no. The black man need to stop sticking his dick in everything,
look, look,
man.
look, 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 look,
This is why
look.
I be
Wait,
feeling like most y'all niggas be gay. And I'm not talking about you,
hold
bro.
on, champ, hold on,
Good.
champ, hold on, champ. You might be 110% correct. I don't got no kids by nobody outside of my race. My child is black. They mother black. Her parents is black. My parents is black. Both of them. My grandparents and my great grandparents is black. Ain't nothing near mixed, nothing near, and neither of my sides. Not on my dad's side, my mom's side, nothing. But
I
again,
this
I'm realistic. Hold on.
no. This is what I'm
So
saying.
look,
This is what I'm
listen,
saying.
listen, listen,
If you
listen. What
teach
I'm
your
saying is this.
children right, shouldn't you be teaching your children who to give her cookies up to, and who he
Wait,
should
that's
be
what I'm saying.
sticking his
That's what I'm
penis in?
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm realistic.
I like to
No,
answer
you.
that.
So that mean so
Wait,
that
hold on.
listen,
Let
bro,
me
listen.
respond to you, champ.
Come on, man. Come on,
Let me
man. Come on,
respond to
man.
you.
Come on. All right.
What I'm saying is niggas out here like that mixing shit been going on before I was born in the 90s, baby, bro.
So that
Like
mean
these
we're
niggas
gonna
don't
keep
care,
doing
bro.
it?
You said what?
So let's keep mixing.
I'm not mixing. I'm not. You gotta talk to them niggas. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no,
Like
no. Shaw. Let's bring it back.
I'm leading by example, champ.
All everybody within this unit or this so-called Black American
I'm not
unalive.
against mixing, even though I don't have a mixed child. I'm not against mixing.
Hey Nami, light skin.
Why you calling me light skin? I'm not light skin.
Listen, you hear this shit? Do you hear this shit though?
No,
I
wait,
like
wait, wait,
Shah
wait.
Son.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on, hold on.
Do
Let's
you?
have a
but I Ray, I
conversation.
kind of agree with Shah Sun because
You
I
know,
can care
don't
about it
panic. Hold
all
on, hold
day.
on.
Listen, I can care about it all day. I can feel a way about it all day. We in a real world. Well, you can't stop people from doing whatever they want to do,
I'm just
whether
saying,
you
but
talk
should
to them
we?
or not.
Okay, listen. Okay, but should we allow? If we now understand that all these foreigners are against us, what
The people
good
have to
would it
come to
do?
understand that. The people have to
Oh man,
understand
Nami, I'm sad.
history
You make
and
me
what
sad,
happened.
Nami.
No, I'm just
I
saying
can't believe this, man.
the
I'm
people
sorry, I gotta
have
go,
to be
man. I'm sorry.
aware. The people have to be aware of what happened in the past with the mixing and with the trying to breed us out. If they don't know about that, how can you stop them from doing anything they want to do? You know what I mean? You can't go tell people who to create with. I mean, you could try to, put information about it out, but
Oh, he
hey,
fell off the panel. He not
Yeah,
on the
he's
panel.
bugging out. We want us
Well,
to go hold a shotgun
in
to
my
people like, yo, don't mix with
in
them.
my
Like,
opinion, whoever you fall in love with is who
right.
you fall in love with. Um, and I have to disagree with his claim, and I don't have nothing against the brother that all foreigners against us, because when you're looking through the internet, there are all races of people coming out speaking about our history, and they're telling the truth. They're literally telling the truth about our history. And I don't prior to any foreigners coming here, we were not a communist country where our chiefs told us who to sleep with and who not to sleep with. That kind of shit didn't start until white Europeans began gaining power here. So whoever you sleep with and fall in love with is your right. You can't stop nobody from falling in love with somebody. I think if people mind their business and stay out of people's beds, they'll be able to find more about themselves. I'm not with that. You fall in love with who you fall in love with. Nobody should have control over who you sleep with. That's communist shit. They do that in communist countries. We are not a communist country. Bottom line. And people that speak like that are racist.
Man, he gonna lose all his hair trying to stop everybody from mixing.
You sleep with who you want to sleep with. You fall in love with who your heart falls in love with. Your love might not be in your own race. Your love could be across the world some damn where. So I don't vibe with people who um tell you you should just only screw the people that look like you and that are your culture. That's wrong. For real.
They said I'm for I'm not for my child. My child not mixed. Like I don't I deal with
I don't
I love
I
my
think that's
sisters.
I think that's disgusting, and it just shows that you can't blame that shit on just the white people. Because if you got black people talking like that, it's both people. But I tell people, kiss my fucking ass. You can fall in love with who the fuck you want.
And
Don't
then and
nobody in here pay your bills. They don't take care of you. So fuck them and their
right.
attitudes on who you sleep with.
And then the reality is a lot of times people deal with who they next to, or like the type of communities they grow up in. Like my community was predominantly black. Like I grew up like seeing black girls every day. That's what I like. My mother black. Like that's what I
A
like.
lot of
You
these
know what I mean?
motherfuckers be ugly as fuck and
I know,
can't
but
get no pussy, and
yeah,
they
I know
mad
niggas that
because they can't get somebody from another race, and they mad. What?
right. I
And
know
they mad. They probably got rejected by the race that they wanted to get with, and now they angry with the fucking world and say, "Well, we just stick with our own." No,
now that's
you
facts, Betty,
good.
because
Fuck out
I
of
know
here. They don't turn their cameras on. They be ugly as fuck.
I
They
know
rusty and dirty and homeless. Get the fuck out of here.
I know dudes that grew up in like, you know, a balanced neighborhood with like black and Spanish or black and white, and that's all they like. They don't even like black girls. But like you said,
Be racist, but control your own fucking life.
they be scared of black women. They be scared to date black women if they ain't grow up around them like that.
Well, I don't
but
fuck with race.
Shashan, let me ask you something. You say you grew up around black people. Your mother is black. What when you say black, are you speaking for all blacks? Or are you speaking about people born in America?
Black people, like when we say black people, we not talking about, because you got black people like even though I consider Caribbean people black people, I'm talking about black Americans.
Okay, so say you was living in your neighborhood and it was black Americans and it was black foreigners, would you be able to decipher who not to sleep with?
Yeah, I grew up like my neighborhood. I give you instance. Now, I mean, my neighborhood had a few like Trinidadians, Jamaicans, Haitians. It had a few of them. You know what I'm saying? And then like, see, I'm a '90s baby. They probably came in like the late '80s, early '70s. They kind of stuck to their own, so you ain't even have to weed them out or stay away from them, or you know what I'm
Wait,
saying.
say that again. They came when? They came
In
when?
my neighborhood, I'm speaking for my neighborhood specifically. My neighborhood
But what
specific.
years you said they came?
I was told that like the particular families in my neighborhood got there like the late '70s, maybe early '80s.
Oh,
And
okay.
even when I was a now mind you, I'm a '90s baby. Now, I mean, even when I was a kid, like the Haitians, Jamaicans, or the Trinidadians, they kind of all stuck to their own. You get what I'm saying? The older ones probably dealt with like they might have had like a black girlfriend or vice versa. But the like with the kids, like we didn't, we might have played with them, but as far as dating one of them or what I'm saying, nah, that wasn't going on. That wasn't gonna happen. Not even on purpose, like ilk or nah, we not dealing with them. They just stuck to their own. You get what I'm saying?
And what neighborhood you from?
I'm from a neighborhood in Jersey City, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Cause I didn't
It was
grow up
more
with none
black
of them people.
Americans. It was more black Americans than Caribbean people. We had like, it was a little bit of Caribbean people, Puerto Ricans, and then you got like Jamaicans, Haitians. It was like a sprinkling, and they all kind of stuck to their own. They might have played with us like outside and stuff like that, but they didn't really, only like the older people might have dealt with each other. But you wasn't gonna see a bunch of black and Puerto Rican couples or black and Jamaican. You wasn't gonna see that. And they cool, you know what I'm saying? They cool. I just had that conversation with somebody. Like,
Well, we
they
see it
always
here.
was
We see it
welcoming.
here further north. I mean, I know you north, but as you go further north, like where I am, and in New York and Connecticut and Mass, and going up, it's a lot of mulattoes. It's a lot of
Nah,
niggas,
it's a lot of mulattoes.
a
It's a
lot of
lot of yeah.
niggas.
Yeah,
But
it's a lot.
around here, you see blacks with Puerto Ricans. Okay, I'm using modern day language.
Hmm.
You see Negroes with Puerto Ricans. You see Negroes with whites. You see all races together here. So I grew
Nah,
up.
it happens. It happens. We on the East
I
Coast,
grew
Bethy.
up
It happens a
accustomed to
lot in these
seeing that,
areas. It just
so it wasn't weird to me. Now, when you go south, it gets more, you know, stick to your own.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, cause every Haitian I didn't bumped into got had a white girlfriend. And I didn't grow up with Haitians, Jamaicans, or the Caribbeans people. We did have an African that owned a store. His name was Lou, but it was him, the only person that I knew that was African, and that's because his language, the way that he spoke, the way that he carried himself, all the stuff in his store used to be old and molded and shit like that. So, um,
and, and see, we ain't have of really no Africans in our community. Me coming up in the '70s, we never had an African living in our community. It was either, back in the '70s, I grew up with predominantly people that looked like me, white people and Puerto Ricans. Like we didn't have like West Indians in the '70s in Connecticut like that. We, like people from the island. We predominantly the only Caribbeans we really had were Puerto Ricans. We were loaded with Puerto Ricans, whites, and us. They weren't in our hoods. There were no Africans in our hoods. There were no like Caribbeans from like West Indies in our hoods. We just didn't have it. We didn't really see that until a spark of that until like the '80s.
That's about right, Bethy.
Yeah, around the '80s we start seeing a lot of people coming in from like Jamaica, St. Lucia, all the Caribbean islands in the 80s. But anyway, when I see old newspaper articles identifying Negro Indians, you got to take a bow to that. Is all I'm saying. Like I don't know. Let me see if I could share this.
I mean, I don't think nobody. I mean, I'm never denying that black people, and y'all know my stance. I'm never saying that black people are not Indian at all. I'm just saying it's by way of mixture. That's what I be saying. So I don't want nobody to ever get it confused. Like black people ain't Indian at all. Like I ain't pushing it. Lucky might tell y'all that. My cousin Lucky, my cousin Lucky might tell y'all ain't Indian at all. But I ain't gonna do y'all like that.
Nah, look, this the
I'm
thing.
gonna give y'all 5%. I'm gonna give y'all 5%.
Nah, Krishan Rock, she a Hebrew Israelite now, so maybe y'all the Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah.
Nah, I know I'm not that. I could definitely attest to that. Let me
Man, don't
see.
make me beat y'all up, bro. I'm trying to stay
Hey,
neutral, my
Smoke,
nigga.
give me a share
What's up?
screen, Smoke.
Smoke with smoke you
When I
got
see
smoke.
old newspaper
Nah,
articles,
Smoke, you know they eugenicists up here, man. These are eugenicist buddies, man. You know what it is.
when I see this, you know, it just, answers a lot of questions. And people got to understand who we are.
But
Bottom line,
King Blue say that they of African descent too, though.
I have no knowledge of that. This newspaper article doesn't state that. And
Yeah, you gotta look up King
um
Blue and what King Blue was talking about.
nah, I ain't got to look up Clean
You
Blue,
do,
but
because it gives
what I
context.
do say is they're Chickasaw
You gonna make
and
me
they're
go get
ne-
King
and
Blue
they're ne-
words,
ne-
man.
Negro Indians. So y'all take a bow, like I said, because on them census sheets, you ain't finding that your ancestor was a foreigner. Checked off. It would be checked off. That's what the census said it would state. They'll count the foreigner, but they also list in the column foreign, non-citizen. That's what was checked off. So if you don't see that, you ain't no damn foreigner. If you was a foreigner, that would be checked off on the census and noted on the census. And they would list that. Like when you're going around, when they went around doing the census, and I looked at this for every year, and it says, where was your father born or where were your mother born? Like, for instance, on the 1870 census, 1880 census, they asked the household, where was your father born? 18. And they'll say South Carolina or Georgia, which is what it said. If it was Africa, they would have listed Africa. So if if you're in the 1890 census, right? And you was born in 1830, okay? That means your parents must have been born in the 1820s in South Carolina or Georgia. So that's putting them here. It's still not putting them in Africa.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't see your ancestor, if you don't see your ancestor on the census, let's just say we looking at an 1860 census, right? And you got a relative that pop up, and they like 30 years old. Let's just say they 35. This the 1860 census, but they not on the 1850 census. Where was they? They was either a slave or they Indian, right?
No, that's not
No,
the
wait,
case,
pause,
brother.
pause, pause. I got you. Because Indians ain't on the census until about 1870. They decided
Correct.
that. So that's what I'm saying. We in 1860. Wait. We in 1860. We in 1860. Your relative is on the 1860 census, but they not on 1850. They not on 1840. But they 30 years old. Where were they in the two census before?
They probably were Indians, like you said,
No, they were not.
because
They were. No, no,
the,
no, no, no. Wait, wait,
when
wait,
you
wait, wait.
ask
Wait,
when
because you speculating. Wait, you speculating just like I'm
no,
speculating. Because you
no,
saying that they
no,
had to be Indians,
no,
right? You have to show. You would have to now,
Mm-mm.
mind you, if when they get on the 1860 census, if they're listed, they either listed as black,
Mm-mm.
white, or mulatto. It's only three: black, white, or mulatto. If they're listed as black on that census, you're gonna have to prove that the cent that
Uh,
they were claiming to be Indian before that. You cannot prove that because you don't know where they was at.
excuse me. You're leaving out the fact that those records are reconstructed.
Oh my
That's
God,
what you continue to leave
conspiracy.
out. How is that conspiracy? And
That
they
is.
tell you that those records were burnt and they
No,
were
the 1890
reconstructed.
census is the only is the only census that was burnt in the fire.
No,
I
no, no.
study this all the time. There's no
Okay,
1890
you
census.
need to
That's the
show
only
me
one
that
that was burnt
because
in the fire.
you need to show me that because when I read,
Oh my God, there's
it
no
didn't say that.
1890 census.
Uh,
That's what
uh,
I'm saying. You just said you
uh,
knew about this. Betty, I ain't even
I'm
trying to yell
telling
at you.
you.
Betty, I'm not
Well,
trying to
then
yell at
don't. Let's just talk. We now
Okay,
arguing.
cool, but
You
hold
gotta
on, Betty,
calm,
Betty. I'm
Rooster.
never
You
gonna
gotta
say something
calm
that's not
down.
true, Betty. I'm never
You
gonna feed you nothing that's I don't get nothing out
okay?
of
But
just lying to
okay,
you.
from what's
Trust me.
coming out your mouth and from what I'm reading, it's just totally
So
different.
you just said the
You
1890. You
gotta
said I gotta show you.
respect.
So
Look,
look up if the 1890
you
census
gotta
was burnt.
respect. You gotta respect other people's information. All right.
You just
I'm
told me
not
I'm
up
lying.
here
You
to
just told me I
argue.
gotta show you that.
I did not come out and call you a liar. When did I just call you a liar?
All right, you right, Betty.
All right. You got to learn how to talk to people, bro.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
gotta
Nah.
stay
problem.
swift, Shot. She getting swift
I'm
on you right now. You
I'm
gotta
No,
stay
but I
swift.
communicating
just
with you.
my thing is this. My thing is this.
I'm not communicating with you.
Wait,
You
wait, wait.
just
Hold on.
don't
My thing
like
is
to
this.
be.
My thing is this,
You
Betty. You've
don't
been
like.
doing this
You don't
longer than me. You
respect.
just said you knew about the census. If you know about the census, key things. You talking about
Listen,
wait. I'm
I
not
know
done. You
about
just said the
wars and I know
1890
what
census. There's
happened.
no. You just said all the census was burnt and reconstructed. If you
No,
look at the census and you study it, you know it's
no, no,
1890
no,
is the
no,
only
no,
one
no,
that's
no,
missing.
no. I did not say all of the
You
records
just
were
said the
burnt.
records was
I
reconstructed. Which
told
ones are you
you
talking about?
that the records
What records?
from the 1800s, the Civil War,
They did not reconstruct
listen,
no census records. You cannot
the
show that.
War of
You don't got no
1812.
proof of that.
All right. Am I going to be able to get this out? In the War of 1812, brother, the British came down and burnt up the White House. They burnt up a lot of records, is what I'm telling
In
you.
1812?
Yes,
Okay, so
you're
now
right.
stop right there. Stop right
Now,
there. They burnt records in 1812. So
they
that means the
burnt records.
1840, 1830,
Oh my
1820
God. You
are
want,
all
am
not
I going to be able
reconstructed.
to finish or are you just going to keep
You
talking?
just said 1812. You
Brother,
rambling.
brother, am I going to be able to
Go
finish
ahead,
talking?
ramble. Go ahead, ramble.
You
Go ahead.
gotta learn how to communicate with people, young man. I'm serious. You off the chain. Relax. It's just a conversation.
But you from up that way. You know how y'all give it up. I don't even know why you faking like this tonight.
You mean faking like this? I like talking with respect. I don't like, arguing with nobody. I like to show shit, and I was gonna pull up the information, but he's just going on and on and on. It's just sad, man.
I think he
See,
just
I don't
wants to
like
be.
having decent conversations. I mean, it's not, I think you came out and said I called you a liar. I'm not calling you a liar. I like to try to work with people.
I know
That's
y'all
why
talking
I
points
hold
though.
my
Y'all say
own
the
show.
same thing.
No, that's not true. This is Smoke Channel. So I don't control how his panels are run. I control my own shit. And on my channel, I get a lot of shit across because I don't argue with nobody. I don't have to.
She see what she does. It's like she like pulling her root words right now. You gotta see what's going on, Sean. You gotta pay attention. You know what I mean? You
Now I
gotta get
get
swift.
my thing is
You
that
gotta bomb when
look.
she
Wait. What
leave.
I'm
You know
I've
saying
what
is
I
been
mean?
on this earth like 20 or 30 years before you, bruh.
and that's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
I'm
So
glad
you
you
don't
saying
know,
that.
you have to understand you don't know everything, and neither do I.
Wait, you just said you've been doing this longer than me. I know that. So that's what I'm saying.
What
There's
I'm
certain
telling you
so
is you need to calm down and
I'm calm,
relax
but what I'm saying
and
is
learn
I'm
how
not
to
gonna say I've
talk
been
to
doing
people.
something longer than you
But
and
you
then make
got
a
to learn
statement
how to
like
talk and communicate with people. You cut people off.
because y'all
You
don't know what
get
the fuck
over.
y'all be talking about. It's
See,
that
like
simple.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna keep
saying
going.
now, and that's not
Y'all don't know
nice,
what the fuck
bruh.
y'all talking about.
That's
That's
not
just that.
nice, though. That's not nice. It's so
It is because
disrespectful.
y'all
She said
regurgitating the
that's
same
It's not.
bullshit. You
But
just
It's
Sister
very,
Beth, I
regurgitating
don't think
bullshit.
that
That's
was
what you're
rude
doing.
though, Sister Beth.
disrespectful. It's very disrespectful. And it's
So
like
he
you
said
got
y'all
to be
don't.
very. hate,
So sister,
a
but
serious hate in your heart, and you
so
just like
Lucky
so
Shay
sister,
don't need no cheerleaders, nigga.
no,
Why is you
I'm trying to
cheerleading for
moderate.
I
Shay?
don't.
I'm trying to moderate. Why you trying to cause the beef with me? You
You're
know
not
we're in this
moderating
beef
because
with
you keep
me.
on saying you see what's going on, Shay. You taking his side, but you
No,
not
I'm trying to level the
you
floor. He said
cheerleading.
You have to
he seems
understand that everybody is not African like you, and everybody's not standing
now
and
we trying to
swearing
fight.
on that.
Now we trying
That's
to fight.
all. And you got to respect that. I think if you respect that more, you be all right, bruh. Everybody's not African.
I actually do respect that. I literally said I have no.
Okay, so
I
when
literally
people
said
tell
I
you
have
they
no.
not African and they ain't
That ain't the
descendants of
conversation.
African,
I
you
don't
got
have
to
a problem
respect
with what
it.
you self-identify as. My problem is you lying about what's going on. You just said all the records was burned in 1812. I know
The
what census was
records in
burnt.
the 1800s, I didn't say all the records. I said in the
So when we was
1800s,
talking about the
there
census,
was
why you
a
tried to tell me that
fire
the records was reconstructed if they never got burned? I'm talking
because
about the
on the
1850s.
on the census, they tell you that they're reconstruction
Which ones was
records.
reconstructed,
In
Bethy?
the instructions, it tells you which records were
Which ones
reconstructed,
was
Shay Son.
reconstructed, Bethy?
All right, let me just
Name the
pull it
years.
up. I'm gonna pull up the records that are
There we
reconstructed. How
go.
about that?
Can
Would you like
Sister
me to do
Betty get
that?
the share screen smoke signal?
Let me pull them up first, and then I'll ask for the share screen. I'm a mute. Because when I come on the panel, I'm the only bitch that be showing proof of shit. Everything you talk about coming out your mouth, you have yet to pull anything up.
I just made you go look at what I said about the
No, you didn't
non-citizens.
make me do nothing. You
Yes,
can't
I
make
did. You
Sister
said you
Betty do
came back
nothing.
and you said you stand
Wait,
corrected.
hold up. Shay Sean, let's use the right choice
I'm
word.
not you.
Because a motherfucker can't make Sister Betty do shit.
Oh, well,
There
you
Let's
it is.
get
stood
that.
corrected though.
Let's
There
get that
it is.
straight, okay?
I know
Let's
that
just
ass
get that
stood
straight.
corrected.
A motherfucker can't make
Stop me when
Sister
I lie
Betty do
about
nothing.
something. Hey,
You
Bethy,
can't.
stop me when I
You
lie about
can't.
something.
You
You're gonna
can't.
make me
You
pull
can't.
up King Blue. You're gonna make me pull up King Blue next about what he said about the African descent. You're gonna make me pull that
No,
up next.
pull it up.
Uh
I
Don't
want you
play.
oh.
to.
You ain't
Don't
pulled
play.
up nothing. Pull up
Pull it
something,
up.
Don't
Shay.
play. I want her to go
I
look.
would have no.
I
I
Uh
like
want
it.
you to.
Hey,
No, I
Nami, I
want
like it when
you.
they go look. You see how
No,
she
I
went
want
back?
you to pull it up. That would
Nami.
be nice instead of let me be the only one that pulls shit up. That would be helpful.
Nah, I ain't clout
And
chasing,
not a
Bethy.
coincidence. Nigga, you scared of me. That's why you stay in the chat.
Bethy, stop
Don't
trolling.
fear
she
me.
popping
Stop
that shit
trolling, Bethy.
tonight.
Don't fear me. Don't fear me.
Bethy, why
Don't
you
fear me.
trolling,
Not a
Bethy?
coincidence. Hold up. I'm having a conversation
Hey
with the
Sean, you
chat
got her
right now.
popping that shit tonight.
You
Yeah, she
scared of
trolling.
me,
Now I know
nigga.
she
You
trolling. I'm gonna
run.
let her live. Now I know she trolling. I'm
Hey,
gonna let her
hey,
live.
Shay
Go ahead, Bethy.
Sean,
You got the
yo,
floor, Bethy.
hold your mic for a minute. I'm gonna take the floor because I'm on Smoke Channel. But not a coincidence. You talk a lot of shit in the chat like a bitch. Yo, come up on the panel and be a man. Pull your dick out, bro. Come on. Come on the panel and pull your big dick out, bro.
Nah,
Hey
don't do
Let's
yo,
get
that.
it.
Don't do that.
No, no,
yeah,
no. Cause see, these niggas really like I be trying real hard to keep it nice and copacetic and respectful. But when I tell you to pull your motherfucking dick out, get your bitch ass up here and pull your dick out. If you can't do that, then you silence yourself in the chat, nigga. I'm that bitch from Connecticut that nobody likes.
see Smoke, you gotta play that hood
If you
nigga.
can't pull your
You get
dick
whooped
out,
by the
don't
pussy.
talk in the chat. Now, I'm a roughneck bitch from Connecticut that nobody likes. So now
So
I'm
listen, so
showing off. I'm showing off on Smoke motherfucking channel.
but
I
sister, but that's what I was
I
saying
shared
though.
this bitch. I shared the channel, and I hope all my peeps that's watching 258 in this bitch. Let's get it. Come on, pull
That's
your
what I'm
dick
saying
out.
though, sister. But that's why you. So why you was acting like Shaw was overruled? See, this how you.
No, because see,
This
when
what I'm
I gotta
saying,
There
come
you
man.
out
go,
nasty,
cheerleading,
I
Lucky.
Dragging.
don't have to do this on my channel. But this is how y'all like me to act, or like motherfuckers to act in order for you to give them respect. So I gotta come out my bag like this.
No, it just sometimes you ain't gotta be
Y'all not
corporate Betty.
used to
You you
used
can
to
let it
being
have.
respected. You're not
We
used to
never
being
hear you
respected.
getting on your fellow partner. You never get on him and tell him calm down and communicate correctly.
Y'all don't like to
So
Well,
be
I didn't. So
respected.
that's what
So
I didn't see him do nothing
No, he
incorrect.
did though. He did though. Nami, Lucky
But
did
if
tell
you,
me to chill
but
like
if you
3 times.
felt, Yeah, but if you felt like he
What he
disrespected you,
do
then you
incorrectly
entitled
is
to that.
all he do is
So
talk and
I
yell and
can't
don't
tell you how to
listen.
feel.
In order to have a conversation, you gotta talk and listen. Talk and listen, not just talk over. Why you not
Correct.
telling your partner that?
Well, see, what talking over is subjective because one could feel like you're being talked over, and one could feel like they doing the talking over. You
Yeah,
see
but
what I'm
then
saying?
nobody can hear the conversation if two people's talking at one time. That's a fucked
That's
up
a
candle to
fact.
have. So that's
That's a
all I
fact,
ask.
Sister
I know
Betty.
how to mute my motherfucking mic.
But what happens though, Sister Betty, is a
In
lot of
fact, it's
times.
better to mute your mic and let somebody talk because then you are giving them the chance to say every fucking thing they know, and then you go and pull up shit contradicted to every fucking thing they said. Like I told him, if I find something about the census that I've never seen before, I'm a big person, I'll admit it. And I came back and said, hey, Shay Shun, they actually did say they list non-foreigners, but in this column, they tell you and they clarify distinctly that this is a foreign, non-naturalized person. So that means that this person's foreign. So all I said, okay, well, if your ancestors on the census sheet don't have that noted in the census, then they ain't fucking foreign to the land. That's all I said. But y'all got it.
Yeah, I think the main discrepancy was that you kind of was vague when you said records had been burnt. So Shaw was just trying
I
to
give
hone
you
in
big
on what
praise.
records.
Shout out to you, Sister Bethy, for telling him that he taught you something you didn't know. He couldn't even big you up on that one. So shout
I don't
out to
even look
you.
So
for the
you
credit
so
in
you ain't
shit.
just cut me off just did like see what I'm saying,
I
Dami? What
actually
you
did
talking
though. I
Yeah,
about?
did though.
because you stay taking up for shade and cheerleading for shade. I don't never hear you get on his case.
You thought I was chilling and just then when I asked that question?
No, I think you was doing what you always do. You bigging your homeboy, cheerleading him on at the same time, acting like Sister Bethy ain't up here showing receipts. Have he showed any?
Apparently he did. That's why she said she had to go and verify some stuff. But yeah, it seems like you doing what you normally do, trying to fight me. I'm trying to have a conversation with them. Baby girl, you gotta relax.
All right, I'm a stand back and observe. Hey, Aton, Sister Bethy looking for receipts.
Oh, folks say he need his apology too. Let me stop just playing. Man. So while we waiting on that, man, I don't wanna cause too much confusion. So what y'all got going today, man? How y'all living, man? I don't want to change the subject. I know that boy
Okay.
Shot Son doing good. I know my dog doing good. We living good because we
So
work hard.
so what's your name? Lucky. In answer to your question, you asked me about what records were born and that I was vague. I
Yeah, that's
did
all.
say
Because I'm just
that there
listening.
were records in the 1800s that were burned. And I also mentioned the War of 1812. So I'm going to share right here where it has. I don't even actually, I could read it. Yes, some 1790 census records were destroyed when the British burned government buildings in Washington, D.C. during the War of 1812, like I said, including those of Delaware, Georgia, Kentucky, New Jersey, Tennessee, and Virginia. All right. And then it says other records lost. The fire also destroyed other important records, highlighting the vulnerability of the nation's archives at the time. But we don't know what those records are. And then it says, in addition to the 1790 records, a fire in the Commerce Building in Washington, D.C. On January 10th, 1921 resulted in the destruction of most of the 1890 census records. So there's two periods. Let's see. I could ask if there were any burned during the Civil War as well.
Okay, so that's yeah, that I think that came later, and I appreciate you clarifying because I think that's all he had a question about, or at least that's all I was interpreting it as he was trying to figure out what you meant by burning records. You know,
Okay.
so I feel like now that you said, I feel like now he can go in with his next statement. You see what I'm saying? Now he got a better understanding of what you're saying. I'm sure he gonna rebuttal that, but I feel like that was needed information though. You see what I'm saying?
I'm sure you can speak for him.
I mean, so I can't, so he can't have legal representation, aka a moderator up here. Y'all can be doing legal all day long, but then when District Attorney Guzman pull up, they all trying to fight.
Wait, look, what is there to rebuttal? I was saying that context, like she said records was burned. I was mentioning the 1850, 1860, 1840. She said 1812 it was burned down. And I asked her what specific records, like census, what are you talking about? Now again, she just said we don't know what was on those records. To assume that these black people was Indian, you would have to prove that. I mean, there's just this assumption that all the black people was in real time identifying as Indians, like, or that they were classified as Indians. I don't think nobody can prove that. Not me, like, you might could speak for some people, but you got to prove that. That's a big claim, Bethy. If you're just pushing this narrative, like, oh, the records was burned, so we don't know what they was called. All right, cool. We just got to stand on that. So I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do with that information. Well, that fact
Okay,
that you're saying that
so
the records was burned in 1812.
um I'm reading here census. Okay, it says about US census reconstruction records from 1660 through 1820. And it's saying that um census publishing staff started an enormous fill in the blanks project excuse me, in 2003 when they began reconstructing missing decennial census for the early United States. Records in this database come from their efforts to both restore or recreate missing pieces of early censuses and actually create decennial census records for the years prior to 1790. And so I don't oh, okay, and it's also saying um census publishing describes its method as two-phase approach. Information will be combined from many sources, including but not limited to tax lists, legislation, petitions, voter lists, all that, blah, blah, blah. And it's saying this database contains reconstructions for the following states, though the reconstruction is not necessarily complete for an entire state. So it's saying Alabama, Arkansas, Delaware, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Louisiana, Michigan, Mississippi, Missouri, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Virginia. So I mean, bruh, I don't know what else to say, but recon, reconstruct your records. So
That was So do you recognize what you was? Never mind. Shaw, you got something to say about that? Cause I'm just watching.
No,
what
I
do I
don't.
what?
I'm
Go
saying.
ahead.
I don't
I
want to be
mean,
the cheerleader.
yeah, hold on, Lucky. You throwing that on the table. I can only assume, you could correct me if I'm wrong, Betty. I can only assume that you're throwing that on the table to suggest that certain black people was Indians and then they got classified as black or Negroes. And that's what I'm saying. Even if I granted you that, you would have to prove that those said people were identifying in real time as Indians, or that there was a place in time where they was identified as Indian on some type of record. If you can't do that, then and they just always been black or considered a Negro, then I don't know what to tell you. You're just assuming after that.
Okay, well, I can say this. It's in with when it comes to correcting your racial identity, because our racial identity is not black. That's a political given identity. If folks do exactly what I did in their states, then it's a done deal. Nobody's can correct their identity but the individual person. Like I can't go out and correct 50,000 people's race identities. They have to go and do it themselves. And the problem here's the funny part. They're not going to deny you from correcting your race identity because it is not your burden of proof. It's it's the government's proof to say you're not Indian.
So
But the
as
government's not
so
going to lie to you.
Hold
That's
on,
the problem.
let her land, Lucky, because I'm gonna
The
yeah.
respond. I'm
government
gonna respond real quick.
the
Let it go ahead.
government is not going to deny you. They're not going to deny you when you correct your race. They know it. They're not going to. And that's the hardest part to get our people to understand. Their government, the federal government, is not going to deny. They know who you are. The
I,
government knows if you're African and they know if you're an aborigine to this land.
all right, so
They
look,
know who they are. But go
all
ahead,
right,
you
cool.
got it.
Cool. The only people that would be correcting, the only black people that would be correcting their identity would be people that can prove that at one point in time their eldest ancestors was identifying as Indians. I'm not saying you, but there's a lot of y'all. I mean, I think y'all be assuming that every black person heard that they was Indian or what was once upon a time. There's a lot of black people that never claimed to be that or never heard that, never had that attached to them. They've been Negroes the whole time, black and Negro. That's it. So there's really no correcting. You're saying that people should correct it because you feel like you're Indian, which you have every right to feel. But there's a lot of black people. There's no correcting there because the terms are there. We was black, we was Negro, we African American. Cool. That's what it is. There's no
But this is
correcting
the
there.
thing, Sha. So yeah, I agree with you, but what she's speaking on basically the census in America. That's why niggas is transgender and all this other stuff. Like you have the right to identification.
Not facts.
So there's a thing called the SF one
No,
eight
no,
one
no, no,
form.
no, no. I had to prove
There's one called the SF one eight
my
one form
lineage. I had
where
to
when
prove
you
my lineage.
but
I
yeah,
had to prove
but
my
Sister
lineage.
Betty, what you're talking about changing the census, you don't have to prove your lineage. You can change what you are listed as on the census with an SF-181 form, but it's only for statistical purposes. It
No,
doesn't it
no,
doesn't
And
change.
for
no.
that SF
I did.
181 form, you have to have
I
tribal
did not have to use
affiliation.
that form, sir. No, 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 no. I don't think this young man
All right, well
understands what I'm talking
go ahead
about.
cook, Sister Becky. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm gonna say this to you again, and I've said it a million times. And
Hmm.
see, the problem is because you're indoctrinated to believe that you're African, and you probably are, and I respect that if you're African. But I'm telling you, as a government employee, that those people that were listed on the census as black can go in and correct their race identity to what they were prior to being named as their color of their skin. They are the Indian. Like, say, like you live, you say, all right, I'm gonna tell you the difference between us and somebody that come from Jamaica. If somebody that moves over on the land from Jamaica have black on their census sheet, they are not allowed to say that they're at a mainland in the United States. They can't do it. I can do it. They
Hold on,
listed
Bethy. Let me
rather
say something
than
real.
the United States chose to identify us not by our race, but by our color. Our color. That's our color on the census sheet.
No, that's not a color, Sister
Yeah,
Well,
Becky. Let's
yes,
let's
hold
it
on,
is.
Lucky.
I'm telling
Hold
you,
on, Bethy. Hold on,
it's a
Bethy.
color. The column heading clearly states race or color.
Right.
The United States census takers chose to identify household by their color, not by their race. Black is not a race. It's a color.
But the term black applied to a certain group. You just said that the
Nope.
government. Wait, hold
Nope.
on. Let me finish. You
Nope.
No,
long
Nope.
winded.
black
Nope. Nope.
Wait,
black
hold
is
Nope.
on. You
not a
long
color.
winded.
Go ahead, Sean.
You just
You
said the
got it.
government know who
You
people are.
got
That's
it.
what I'm. What? Listen, in the court of law, you're gonna. You keep saying the government know who people are and that they could correct their status. When we go back in records, I don't care what state you in, they're gonna tell you that those Negroes are of African descent. You cannot get around that. That's what the government
I
knows.
was not
So
told that, dear. I'm
I don't
telling
know who
you,
you talking
who
to then.
told you that
Who
though? I
told you
mean,
that? Black on
uh,
the Becky
excuse me.
again.
I no, that is
Again,
not
hold on.
true.
Wait. You long-winded. Again, if we look at a
You're
census, what do
long-winded too, sir.
no, I'm not. We letting you talk. If you talking about correcting something, there's no Indians being enumerated from 1790 to 1870. That black person has nothing to do with the Indian. So correct what? What are they correcting?
Excuse me. I never said Indians were enumerated on the
No,
census,
my
sir.
point. You just
I
said that
didn't
the
even
people could
talk
correct
about
their
that.
status. What are they
They can.
correcting if the status is black and there's no Indians
Okay,
on the
we
census from
gonna go.
1790 to 1870? What are they
Okay.
Yeah, are
correcting?
they
That black is
All
not
right.
for
are they
Indians.
So,
correcting it to Brown?
all right. So, can I
You don't know
respond?
what you're talking about.
Okay.
That's what
So,
I'm saying. You saying
excuse
that the
me.
government
Excuse
know they
me.
do know who people are.
Excuse me. Can I respond now? And you mute your mic and not unmute it again? 1830. Let's get it. Those that wish not to go to Oklahoma will become citizens of their state of residence. Those that do not go to Oklahoma, those Indians, because that's who they was talking about, will become citizens of their state of residence. There were no Mongolian looking Indians. It was just niggas and white people. All the other races of people were not listed on census sheets. Only niggas and white people. That's it.
Because all
So
the rest of them went west, you
who
say?
again, when Andrew Jackson came out and he clearly stated it, there and this was in 1830, Indian Removal Act, when they started telling people in all the states, take your ass to Oklahoma. Our ancestors said no. And on that note, those wishing to remain will become citizens of their state of residence.
So the only ones that
That
went was the
that
Mongolians?
the only ones that went was certain a few niggas. Not all of them. The majority of the Indians stayed because at that time, 1830, it wasn't nobody here but black, and I'm gonna use modern day language. Black people and white people. There was no China. Look at the year that Asians got put on the census. They were not on the census. It
So there
wasn't
was no
nobody
Mongoloids
here.
on the Trail of Tears, Sister Betty?
No, absolutely not.
Hold on. I
Absolutely
I
not.
think I just got a call at the same time. So I don't know if you heard my question.
You said there were
So
no
I said,
There were no Mongolians noted on no censuses. During 1830, when Andrew Jackson was sent everyone on the Trail of Tears, it wasn't nobody here but white people and black people. I'm using modern day language. There wasn't no
yeah.
Chinese people. There wasn't no Mexicans. There wasn't none of these people.
No Asian looking natives, no none of that.
No, and there were no, because if
Okay.
That's
they
a
were, they
damn
would be
lie.
listed on the census sheet. Look when Asians, and I did a whole build of when Asians were
Okay.
listed on the census. I did it when they first got on the census, like
So
in
when they was on the census, Sister Betty,
like
because speed me up.
1870s. They came like 30 or 40 years later. We're talking
Oh, okay. So you saying
1830.
the 18? So you talking about the 1830s right now? So you
Right.
saying
That is when you didn't have an identity no more. Prior to that, it was Andrew Jackson talking to the Indians and only the Indians. And
so
that was
shot
all
to
that was
me?
here was us and black people.
To
Us
me,
and
it
white
sounds like
people.
she's saying they need to be reclassified back to Chickasaw. That's what it sounds like she's saying, brother Shot Son.
Let me tell you something, honey. In 1830, and I'm going to say this till I die. In 1830, there wasn't nobody here but white people and black people. That's it. It wasn't no Asians. It wasn't no Mongoloids. It wasn't no fucking Mexicans. It wasn't no other kind of race of people here on the mainland but us and white people. So when Andrew Jackson said, take your ass to Oklahoma, our ancestors said, fuck no.
So Sister Beth, I know
So
Shy in the
then
cut working. I
we
got a question
didn't
though.
get
'Cause I
all
got a
the
question
goddamn
because
sense
this is hella interesting,
until,
right? You
yeah, it's
got me.
interesting because it wasn't nobody else here but
This is
us.
compelling, right? I'm captivated right now. So I got a question. So this is like so so let's say we talking war records, we talking birth certificates, death certificates. There ain't no you
Baby,
saying ain't
birth
none of these
certificates
niggas
didn't
ain't
come out
nowhere.
until 1908, baby.
I'm just saying I'm using we saying every form of documentation. These saying these boys went around nowhere, nothing at
Baby,
all.
baby, look at the war record, Civil War. There wasn't no Chinese people fighting in the Civil War. There wasn't no African people fighting in the Civil War. The Civil War records don't even know Africans. Okay, there wasn't no uh uh
Betty, you
uh.
bugging out
There
right now. You
wasn't no
trolling. You
I
trolling
ain't
right now.
trolling. I'm not
You
trolling.
gotta be trolling.
Excuse me, I'm talking and I ain't interrupt you. Why you interrupting me?
Nah, Shy, why you interrupting, Shy?
Civil
She
War
building,
record.
Shy.
There was no Puerto Ricans that fought in the Civil War.
There was
Okay.
no Puerto
There
Rican.
wasn't no Jamaicans noted on Civil War records. There was only whites
Sister Beth, the Puerto
and
Ricans fought in the Civil War, Sister Beth. You gotta stop with
well,
that. We
okay,
got
well, go
records.
pull up the Civil War records, which show me where it says Puerto Rican. Go
We
Yeah,
pull
got
it
go
them.
up.
pull it up, Lucky. 'Cause you made
Fuck
that.
out of
You
here,
made
man.
that claim.
I'm
We
Go
not
got
get the
them,
messing
Sister
receipt.
around with
Betty.
nobody,
We got
bruh.
Pull
them.
it up. Pull it up,
We
Lucky.
got them.
Pull
I'm
it
finna pull
up.
it up. We
Pull it
got
up.
them. We
Just pull
got
up the
them.
Puerto Rican on in the Civil War. Pull up the Puerto Rican in the Civil War, because
No,
that's a
I'm trying
new
to let you
name.
build, Sister Betty.
Now what I'm
Now
saying, pull up Puerto Rican and make sure the race says Puerto Rican, all right? In the
I'm
Civil
gonna show
War.
you. No, Sister Betty, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you government documents where they recruited and got Puerto Ricans and regiments to
Look,
come up and fight.
look,
That's what I'm gonna
look,
show you.
look, look. Just show me the
That's what
Civil
I'm gonna show
War
you.
records. Go in there and get a Civil War record. Show me a Puerto Rican and a Chinese, okay, that fought in the
Yes, they
Civil
fought for
War.
the Union. I'm gonna show you.
All right. Show me a Puerto Rican and the Chinese and the Mongoloid and the Mexican that fought in the Civil War. Why would those people fight in the Civil War over our fucking land? Why was the Civil War?
This is powerful. This is a powerful listen. Little back and because we're trying to get to the bottom of
It
this. You
is
kind of
powerful.
begging
I just want you to
questions.
pull up that record and show me that Puerto Rican.
You
I want
begging
to see that
questions, but it's
Chico.
kind of exposing
Just
certain
show
Yo,
it. Just
things.
show
Like
it,
yo,
Lucky. Just show
pull
it.
me the Chico up on the Civil
The
War.
Chico.
Pull me up the Chico.
I don't know
Pull
no
me up
Chico. You know
Carlos
Chicos, they from over there.
Santiago. Pull up
Chico.
Carlos Vasquez. Pull up Eduardo Rivera. Pull them motherfuckers
Nah,
up
we might could
from
pull
the
up
Can
a
I
civil
ask? Hold on. Let me
from the
ask Betty
Civil
a simple
War.
Carlos
Pull
question.
them
Hold
up
on. Let me
Colon.
from the
ask
Civil
Betty.
War, bro.
We might
Let
can
me ask
find a
That's
Betty a
all
Carlos
I'm
simple question.
saying.
Cologne. We can't find nothing else though.
Hold on, Lucky. Let me ask Betty a question because I just want to get clarity. So Betty, are you saying that when they make distinctions between, well, wait, you just said it was only white people and black people. I can still ask you. So when you saying that they're making this when we see stuff because I seen you show a source up there in your state that had Indians and Negroes in one category. It was like a census. I seen you show that the Wild Savage last week when you beat him up. But when they making distinctions between Indians and Negroes, are you saying that these are two different type of people that just happen to look the same?
No.
So
I
when
want to see these Puerto Ricans in
so
fighting
when
in the
so
Civil War.
Hey,
so
check
I'm
the
so
front
I'm
chat, baby girl. Hey, I ain't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Drop your cash up.
when I'm so I'm confused, Betty. Like so you don't adhere to distinctions. You don't care about distinctions.
Indians and niggers is one and the same.
And there's no
Only
source
difference
that says
is
that.
Indians and niggers is one and the same.
Can you show a source that says that,
Yeah.
please?
Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic because now I gotta go pull my shit up. See, I got all this shit on my channel. I don't got it on
I just
Smoke.
dropped a little source in the bite. In the front. Matter of fact, you feel me? Let me go ahead and get on my other phone real quick. Let me see that. How many M's is that? So you're gonna have to put that where I can copy and paste that. Y'all be doing too much. You want nigga to have to write that bit down. That's crazy. Girl, put it in the back.
Yeah, I think a lot of times y'all problem is y'all try to ignore the terms, the laws of what they say, black or Negro or Indian, or y'all try to ignore the distinctions to fit y'all narrative. I think that's like real irresponsible. Now, if you don't agree with them, you could say that, but to just act like they're not making distinctions between Negroes and Indians, that's a little wild.
Bruh, let me tell you something. Ain't no fucking way your lineage leads to fucking anywhere in Europe, anywhere the European countries, and all of a sudden your ass is a fucking Indian in the United States. You can't be indigenous to the United States if your fucking ass is white.
What
That
about
is
the wait,
called
wait, wait?
stolen
What happened?
identity.
Hold on, let me ask a question because I was watching an old live and I heard you say that you was like white people can't be Indians or indigenous. If a white person have a baby with an Indian, that child can claim to be indigenous.
Right. In that perspective, yes. But you got motherfuckers walking around here looking like Cher and motherfucking white period. Talking about they are fucking indigenous Indian and they was slave owners in the South. Ain't no fucking way. It's a lot of shit that is bugged the fuck out to me. How you gonna be? We were here when they got here. So how the fuck you gonna come here and tell us where the fuck we come from? We greeted your ass at the funky, dirty ass at the shore. No bath taking, stinking asses.
That's
Met
wait,
y'all.
Betty, that's a
Okay.
fact. That's a fact.
We were here when they
Wait,
got
wait,
here.
Betty. That's a fact that there was a group of people here. You saying that's the
No,
Indians,
there
but
were millions here
cool,
of
cool. We
us.
not arguing that. Nobody's
We do
arguing
not,
that.
but just fix it
Wait,
right, baby. You
hold
stay in
on,
the
hold on.
group, baby.
You're
You
trying to
can't
say
say
Fix
a
it right,
cool,
group.
baby.
It was millions of us in
cool.
this bitch.
Nobody's arguing the numbers. I'll grant you that. The part that you trying to ignore is that they brought another group here. It was 3 groups here. You trying to ignore that. So that's why I said, if you are you trying to say that there was that them black people that they brought from Africa, or you, because you know they brought them here because you always show that Jamaica source, so you can't deny that the transatlantic slave trade
Uh,
didn't happen.
yeah,
You
they brought them to the Americas, bruh. Yeah, but not within these boundaries,
Who told
is
you
what
that?
I'm saying.
I can show you the hold on. Again,
Go
I can
ahead.
show you the Virginia Gazette. They got whole newspaper articles in the 1700s where they're talking about runaway slaves. They coming from the Mandinga, the motherfucker. They even named one of the slave ships. This is in the newspaper. So again, you trying to make it seem like the 1740 Negro Slave Act in South Carolina.
What a
Whoa.
newspaper at? What a newspaper at?
I'll put it. I
I've
got you.
been waiting on three receipts already. I only got one from Lucky, and I'm about to go look at it right now.
Yeah,
Shay,
but
you ain't
let me finish the
showed
law thing.
nothing.
I got you. I got you, Nami. But
I showed several though.
the 1740 law in South Carolina says Negro is confined to slave African. Why would they be talking about Africans in 1740 if they're not here? You also got a source up there where you at, Betty, in one of your states in like 1788 where they talking about Africans. I don't understand why you trying to make it seem like these type of people ain't here. You could call them white, black, whatever you, green, blue, they're here. So for you to try to make it seem like niggas just there's no other group here, or that everybody black or that look like us is just Indian, that's just you just making a vague claim that you cannot prove. There's no way you could prove that.
Hey, my
Yeah, man,
dog,
them
son,
newspaper,
my
them
Okay,
son, son,
newspaper,
so
son is
so
cooking
this
right
them
now.
receipt,
newspaper,
this
He's
them
receipt,
new,
cooking
hold
right
on,
now.
this
You know what you
receipt
gotta
from
say?
Lucky.
Nah, my
This
son is
receipt
cooking
from
right now.
Lucky, I'm gonna say a no.
How you gonna say no? That was
Hispanic
just that.
Hispanic Americans in the Civil War. Is Hispanic a race?
No, they using modern terms that I don't even agree with. I hate when they be trying to use Hispanic. That shit
Modern
sounds stupid.
terms? What you mean modern terms?
Yeah, they talking to, but
Okay, so
do you want me to go get you the
hundreds
primaries? I
hundreds
can give you
of
the
first and second
wait.
generation Spanish, Cuban, and Puerto Rican American citizens enlisted in the 39th New York Infantry. The
Yeah.
39th Regiment served in many battles of the Civil War and was one of the units saved by the 19th Massachusetts Regiment and Joseph D. Castro's charge at Gettysburg. And there's a picture of Henry Pleasant. Sister
Hold
Betty,
on,
what
Nami.
you
Let me
think
say this
about
real quick,
that?
Nami. Why we arguing
I
over a
don't
birthday?
think that's proof of nothing.
I thought you just came to dance and that's all.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Try again. Shay, I'm waiting on your receipt, Shay, before I go to sleep.
I put the
I feel
newspaper
like
articles in the back chat.
that was more than a conjugal visit. I just presented right there. That
No,
was
I don't know about Sister Betty, but I'm gonna say no.
I know why. I know why you gonna say no. You feel me? But look, this is what I'm saying. I presented what I said was to be the case, but I'm not really taking a stance right now. I'm really playing it safe because I really, I'm just chilling right now.
No, you
But
can't pledge that. You say you had proof. That ain't even
I
a
did.
legit
I just showed the proof of
website.
what
You
I was
say they
claiming.
using modern terms, and
Yeah.
that's not a receipt.
No, I just showed proof. That was an editorial, right? That's why
That's
I asked you,
something
baby
that
girl,
you
did you want me to
read.
go get a primary?
That's something you read, and you felt like, oh, it's anything. But I know about them
It's a
Hispanics. If you can't
it's
tell
an
me if it's a race
editorial.
or not, then that whole article, that
So look,
whole editorial is false claim and modern.
that's a fact. So look,
So
so this is what I'm gonna say to you, right? So this is why I say we got to get a standard. So once we know what your standard is, then I can meet your standard. We can pull up, right? So that's why I said, what you want, a primary or what you want?
of course, primary
You
sources are
talking about,
first.
of course.
That's
All right, well,
what a
okay. Well,
receipt
look, this is what
is.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Primordial
get you a primary,
evidence.
right? But
Not no.
you can't refute that right there. But I'm gonna just go get your primary to add to that though. That's what I'm gonna say.
All right, drop it in the front though, so
Yeah,
everybody
we
else
gonna
can
do.
see
We
what I'm
always
reading.
on Front Street. We always on Front
All
Street.
right, straight like that. I got you. Now let me go look at Shot Sons.
I'm not Sharice talking about so it's a lie somewhere. See, y'all be trying to duck. See, look, I know what y'all
Now
be
hold on,
on.
Lucky. Hold on, Lucky. They saying
Go
it's a
ahead,
lie. They cannot.
cook, Shy. Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
cook.
Lucky. This the problem. They don't follow a timeline. They don't follow a time. You're not about to tell me these niggas get on the panel every day and say, "Yo,
Please don't
Aton up
call
here."
me a nigga. And secondly,
Oh, my bad, Bethy.
I'm all about timelines, but you got it.
So Aton up here, these dudes will always say, "Yo, you can't beat the law. The law says what it says." That 1740 South Carolina Act, law says that Negro is confined to slave African. That's what it says. So again, I don't know how you could try to go back in time and act like these things don't
Man,
exist.
come on, bro. We
Or,
just beat that shit up the other day,
yo,
my
you
nigga. You
can't beat
still trying to
nothing
push
up.
that,
You
bro?
cannot beat it up.
Bro, we beat, nigga. We beat. What you mean? You
How?
can't.
Wait. Watch this.
We already, brother. We already beat it up, my
Y'all
nigga.
didn't. Watch this. Watch this. This how disingenuous you is, Smoke. Y'all tried to create an argument that the law doesn't say. I asked Cosmo 8 times. Does it say that they can't tell the difference between a Negro and an Indian? He said no every time I asked him. So how you gonna beat up something when you're trying to create an argument that the law don't even say? Come on, bro. We gotta have some integrity when we talking about this shit, bro.
Man, don't own that integrity shit. That shit got beat up, bro. Just bury the hatchet, my nigga.
How?
Yeah, pop that shit, man. He be cooking y'all niggas though.
Cooking.
No, bro, stop it.
No, you're not cooking us.
Y'all bad lawyers. Y'all
Sorry,
Y'all
not
try to
me.
create doubt and it don't be there.
Man, y'all
Y'all
can't.
some
Neither one
bad
of y'all
lawyers. Y'all
niggas.
be getting niggas
Neither
locked
one of
up.
Don't
y'all
make me
can
Y'all
put,
fuck with
public
bro.
me.
He
defenders.
said y'all be getting
Y'all
niggas
Hey, bro.
can't
locked
fuck
up.
with me.
Hey,
That's
bro.
why y'all don't fuck
Hey,
with
bro.
me. But
Hey,
I give
bro.
y'all a lot of credit for coming up
Hey,
here.
bro. Don't make me pull up the footage, my nigga. The record of this shit, bro. It's regular
I
this
tried to
shit, my
pull it
nigga.
up. I tried to pull it up.
Mm.
I tried to watch that live. Smoke is not up. It ain't popped back up. They
Man,
took
you
that
know
one
Nah,
they
down.
you better
lives
be
be
glad. You
100
better be
hours
glad
long.
they took.
They done took that
You better
shit
be
down.
glad they took it, nigga, because that's
All
on
the
the
every
regular.
time I'm listen, Smoke. Every time I'm belt the ass, the lives don't be there no more.
No, shit ain't that
That shit
convenient
getting
for you.
illegal
Hey,
at this
Shaw,
Ain't
point.
that convenient for you?
that's when I
Oh,
started
It's
this is
getting
so
recording them
illegal at
convenient for
this
niggas,
you.
bro.
point.
That's when I started recording them niggas, bro.
I'm falling back. I'm finna let Nami and Sister Bet to keep
Nigga turned
continue
into
beating
Whack
you myself.
100 out this bit. That's why I
I
said,
gotta eat my
chill, bro. Nigga
I gotta
turned into
eat my
Whack 100 fucking
tangerine.
with
Hey,
these niggas.
Nami, ain't this a good ass whooping for your birthday?
Nami
Child,
getting
Shay
beat up
Sun
too.
sent me some type of
Man, she
slave
up here.
shit.
Never
Boy, I'm
mind. I
not
ain't
about
gonna
to
say
read that
that.
on my birthday, boy. You got me fucked up.
Man,
Shay, why you send me that slave shit?
she
Man,
You
up
you
just
here
ask for
getting
tripping.
proof.
I
You
disciplined.
get.
just ask for
I
proof.
guess
That's
we
why.
gotta. I guess we
And I
Man,
held
gotta.
you
Sister
the port.
Bethy,
And
she
I
up
held.
here getting disciplined. That what she
And
up
I
here
held
getting.
Lucky down. I
No,
gave you the
Lucky,
Puerto
sorry,
Rican
boo
regiment.
boo.
I gave you the
She
Puerto
up here
Rican
getting some
regiment. You might want to
discipline.
look at that.
No, sister, nah, brother.
And Sister Bethy, you trying to get out the line like, cause really low key, Shy was kind of whooping on you at first,
Oh
but it
no,
was
hell
subtle
no.
though. It
Shy
was like
ain't
a
got shit
subtle
on me.
whooping. You
I
know,
will
he like
debate Shy
that's kind of
Son
like
and
whoop you,
beat
go to your
him back.
room type.
Don't
You
let
know
me
what
Oh,
I mean?
call
some
Bap.
Kente ass
Wait,
niggas.
don't let me call Bap and get a debate going because I'll debate Shy Son
See, let's
live.
start there.
I'll
See,
whoop his ass like his mama should have. Let's get
He
it.
gone now. He gone now. He said he
Mulatto,
had
we
to.
don't want to
Yeah, he
hear
gonna
you
run. He gonna
today.
run from me when you hear
Yeah,
debate. I'll debate
he
your ass, and
gone.
then you gonna have to
He
leave
said he
the
had to go.
nah,
motherfucker.
my son
He
ain't
said he
I
running.
had
We
to
ain't
debate.
doing that,
go.
Sister Betty. We ain't.
If I debate Shy Son, he gonna have to leave the motherfucking country.
Smoke, you gonna have to
Look,
leave Mulatto in the chat while I'm up here.
He gonna
He
have
give
to
me anxiety.
when I
he,
get
He
done
want
with
to
he
Shay
only
he
say
want
Sean.
to
one
pop
thing. He
him.
got a talking point he stick to.
When I finish
He
with
got
Shay Sean,
3 talking
when I
points.
finish debating Shay Sean, he gonna have to fill out one of them volunteer deportation forms Trump just put out. Volunteer
Man, Shy
deportation
Son
form.
say Trump gonna have to hire a bunch of pardons for you niggas because y'all bad lawyers.
Nah,
Trump talking about running
nah.
for a third term, and Obama. Oh, I heard something about Obama gonna run again.
Oh, that little
Man, Trump.
greasy
Hey, listen, that
African
what look.
ugly
We ain't
ass
even gonna
nigga.
go there because y'all been ever Trumpers,
That's
so
why
y'all
y'all
finna
up
be
here
really
And
capping,
he
cause
gonna
y'all
y'all
think
finna be
lose.
stuck
Obama
with that
gonna
Ain't
nigga for
save
nobody,
real.
y'all.
ain't nobody gonna. Obama ain't coming in. They'll assassinate his
They been
ass.
look. They been throwing around
Fuck
that
him.
ever Trumper term for a minute. It's finna be we finna see what that means
His
for
pink,
real.
They're
pink.
voting shit, trying to
Obama
get
look
Trump
like.
out of
Yeah,
there.
don't he look like the Pink Panther? He walk like him too.
Nah, that boy gonna be like Putin. That boy gonna have about four
Fuck
five
out of here.
terms. Y'all keep fucking around.
Yo, I'm with
Talking
Trump.
about y'all
I'm
Aboriginal,
with
he gonna
Trump.
keep
I'm with Trump all day.
ah, every year y'all
I
claim
let his ass
Aboriginal, that
run.
nigga gonna rock out in
I let his
November.
ass. I got him for a third term. Ain't no real niggas gonna run. So
A third
why not
term,
for him?
Sister Betty. That's against the
I
Constitution.
know it is. But if
You
he could
know
do
it
it,
Ain't no
is.
more,
I
ain't
know it
no
is.
more presidents. This the last trumpet.
I
So you
know it
niggas
is.
better tighten y'all motherfucking boots and get
I
them
know it's
heats
against the
ready.
You know I
Constitution, but
got
if a
five. I
motherfucker
ain't
could do
tripping,
it,
but
do it.
come on, y'all tripping.
Yo,
Period,
I'm not
nigga.
down with Africans, yo.
Listen, Sister Betty, it ain't
The
worried about you down
Africans
with
gonna
Africans.
the
You finna
Africans
be
gonna
down
get
with
beat up
Elon and
first
Trump till
because
you
they
pass
been here
away.
saying we from Africa and ain't put no money on this land. So they gonna get beat up first. We have a civil
Man,
war.
Sister Betty.
Here you go. Yep.
Sister Betty, you finna be rocking with
Y'all
Elon and
niggas
Trump
need to start
forever.
strapping up and know how to fight for your land. See,
Oh, ain't no question.
y'all need to stop killing each other.
So
Y'all shooting the wrong
what y'all
people.
gotta say though? Though I'm confused. So what y'all so you brought up the Trump thing. What you got to say about that? I know Sister Betty said she rocking with it.
Yep, I sure am. Fuck what you heard.
What say you, birthday girl?
I just said it. I said ain't no more presidents. This the last motherfucking trumpet. Lace your
So
boots
you ain't
up and
rocking
get
with
them
that.
heats ready, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Are you not paying attention to what's going on? The exchange of powers. I went downtown today. I ain't been downtown in about 11, 12 years. Walk downtown, they paint black Indians aliens everywhere, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Whether they from Black Mexico, Texas,
I'm
Virginia,
saying something.
long as we coming back in style, that's all the fuck that matters. So whoever ain't rocking with us and standing up for this land, talking about some Africa, why y'all ain't left yet? That's all I
Word.
want to know.
Yeah, when y'all leaving?
Who is y'all? Y'all
Yeah,
be over whooping.
yeah.
See,
Get
when
her
I
a
say y'all, I be
parlay.
talking about
I
y'all.
would
When
like to
y'all
see
say
y'all
y'all, we don't
go.
know who
Y'all
y'all be
leave.
talking about.
I would like to see y'all leave our country.
I'm not going nowhere, Sister Birthday. My people from here. My people been here. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Well,
Not only am I what y'all would call foundationally black, I do got Indian, and you know what I'm
I
saying,
want all
nigga.
the African Americans to go.
Like niggas say, my people done built this country, bro. My people done built music establishment. Listen, bro, we done built
Show me what your
businesses.
family built in
Baby,
America.
who is your people? Who is your
What you
people?
what is you talking about?
Who is your
I got a
people?
very
You
big
talk about your
family.
people that built something. Who your people is, sweetheart? Who your people?
I got a very big family in South Carolina.
State your South Carolina.
Yeah, a very big family in South Carolina. We go from South, we really in South Carolina and Florida, damn near only. And then we got people up in White Plains after 1930. But yeah, we basically have been the hub with South
Hold on.
Carolina.
Hold on real quick. I'm trying to see why it's deja vu. Wall Street. Which one are you? Real Wall Street. Stand up.
I'm gonna mute and let
Oh,
y'all
okay.
have it.
Y'all got it.
Now let
All
him
right,
have
Miss
it. He
Goody.
said he built some shit. I want to hear. I want to hear what he talking about. That's all you got.
I mean, we just started. You know, I don't want to. I thought. I mean, I'm sure Shy got some shit to say. You feel me?
And
I'm
what
just
you
fixing it.
classified as?
Y'all was
What you
cooking.
Beat up.
classified
Becky
as?
tapped out
Black,
just
white,
now.
black. You mulatto. You no. You
She talking
Spaniard.
about you, but lot. Listen, y'all the first ones been doing that. I ain't never in my
No.
life
Where
ever
you?
been
Where do you identify as? Puerto Rican.
I identify as black. I can't even speak Spanish. Like what?
You black?
Y'all be cracking me up. Not
You
only
black?
this a
Where
fun
you
fact for
black
y'all.
at? Where you
No,
black at?
listen.
On paper, like when you
This
go
a
fill out
this
an
a fun fact
application
for
or
you.
something.
Not only can I not speak Spanish, but my mama can't speak Spanish and my daddy can't speak Spanish. That's why I said y'all be cracking me up. You feel me? Y'all really
Hey,
be
no.
cracking me up.
You're half
People.
Puerto Rican.
Huh?
You're half Puerto Rican.
So my granddaddy on my dad's side was born
Thank you,
in Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Payson.
I'm trying to learn Spanish.
Me too, gang. That's what I'm on. I'm trying to
Oh,
learn. I'm trying to
you the
incorporate it.
milk down Puerto Rican. You
I
not the
don't know
original
nothing.
Puerto Rican.
You
You the
feel me? I
milk
don't know
down
nothing.
version.
See, this the thing, bro. I had it so bad. No lie. I bought some S curl, tried to get my shit right
You
back in the day.
Anthony.
That S curl ain't do nothing, bro. I still had a fro in the morning, bro. I swear to God on my life. I put the S curl in my shit. I thought my shit was gonna
So
jump.
the fro make you black. That's
That
what you
bro,
saying.
the S curl ain't do nothing, bro. I woke up in the morning and still had the fro, bro.
So the fro make you black.
I
That's
was like,
what you
damn, this is
saying.
crazy. That bit ain't go nowhere.
Hell
That bit
no.
was persistent.
You had an S curl.
So Sister Bethy, right? That's what I did. So it was a little. We had this shit. In my senior year, we did this little shit where they had like nerd day and
You
shit.
know just for me, Sister
So
Bethy.
I was trying to turn up. I was trying to turn up for like Pride Week for my senior thing or whatever. They had different shits every week. I mean every day. So I'm like, oh, it's nerd day. I'm finna try to put the S curl in my shit. Go Jerry curl, turn up with the glasses and shit. Man, that shit did not work. I had a fro in the morning. I said, damn, I just went with the fro and the big glasses on some nerd shit. You feel me?
So you could
Well,
be African,
you ain't black then,
those
cause black
chemicals
people
don't work
had
in
on
those chemicals don't
black
work
people
in
had on.
Africans here.
I went with the I went with the S curl. I'm thinking like, yeah, I'm finna get my shit fly. I'm gonna have like some Cat Williams slick back shit. Cause I had like a high ass flat top. I'm thinking like, yeah, my shit
Thank you,
finna lay
Bethel.
down. Man, I thought my shit was finna lay flat. Nigga, I'm thinking I'm finna kill them hoes. Man, I walked to that bit. Man, my shit was froed up. Nigga, like I just hit the pick on it. I said,
Man, come on, bro. Damn all this nostalgia, nigga. When is y'all going back to the motherland? The motherland needs you niggas help.
Oh, for real. Where y'all going to fight for
nah,
y'all
they
rights
doing
over there?
good. I ain't gonna lie, they doing good. You heard
That ain't
about
our
Niger?
need.
Them boy, they
Right.
kick France right out. Them boys
That
snapping
ain't our
right now.
responsibility to go save them.
Yeah, shout
I
out
will
to them.
stop
They
talking
doing their
about him
thing.
stop talking about him and claiming to be him so damn much then.
We claiming to be
Nah,
Have
we
you
claiming to be
ourselves.
noticed?
black Americans,
Okay,
bro.
But
No,
have
We
you
nigga, you
claiming to
noticed?
be
claiming to be
ourselves.
no, brother.
Dead American.
You claiming to be black Americans by way of an African slave trade. That's what
Correct.
you
Oh,
claiming to be.
Correct.
that's a fact. That's
Correct.
a fact.
What was confusing about that?
I
All
like how
right, so
you. I like how you.
when you niggas
Black
plan
Lives
on
Matter,
when
y'all.
you
Black
niggas
I
Lives
like how you
Matter.
laid
when
that
you
out,
niggas
Slim.
plan on getting y'all
That
when
was
y'all
good.
niggas plan on getting back to the land of your ancestry, motherfucker.
Why you
Nah,
ain't
I
Why?
asking the
plan on.
white people that,
Why would
Smoke?
I do that?
I plan on bridging the gap. You
Why
see what I'm
wouldn't you
saying?
do it?
They
Why
don't know
wouldn't
their
you do it?
ancestors over here, so how the
Because of
fuck
all
they
the
know their
opportunity I
ancestors
have
over
here. Like
there?
What's
I'm
an
doing
ancestor,
better than
Nami?
white
Nami, what's
folk,
an
let alone
ancestor,
the
Nami?
aboriginals.
What's an
Why would I
ancestor,
move?
Nami?
Bloodline. Your bloodline.
So how you know we
You
don't know?
know,
You. That's why y'all had
y'all
woke
don't know because y'all
I'm
keep
my
speaking on
own
Africa
separate
That's
people
why y'all
now.
and
had.
a
That's why y'all
slave
had
I've
woke
been
trade.
crying the other
separated
day.
from my original land, and this is where my people are now.
Is
My
that
people are my
Willie Big
people
Back?
right here. We live here.
Willie Broke
Oh,
Well,
Back
so
or Willie Big Back?
when you were separated from your original land, wasn't no people, no none of your people were left behind.
Yeah, goofy.
So I don't think you
Okay then,
understand what
okay then,
separation
nigga.
means.
Yeah,
So if you look up the word
I'm trying to,
separation, right,
I'm
it
urging
means
you
no
niggas,
longer
urging,
connected to.
I'm urging you niggas to
I'll
reconnect.
put it to you this way. Why would Tyler Perry leave his $1 billion movie studio to go anywhere? He
Let's
owns
start
more of this
there.
shit than you niggas do.
We
You
don't
can
Yeah,
want
I
to
don't
talk
think
feel a
about
Tyler
no
way
Perry.
about
motherfucking
I don't
Tyler
you
think.
can
Perry
feel a way about
in a
niggas
dress
taking over
ass
your
nigga.
home,
The fuck?
right? But if you want to make that argument, yes, blacks
The
own
Perry
more
out of
here
all
than you
people?
niggas.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think Tyler Perry around here talking about his African ancestors.
Perry.
Of course
I
he
really
Medea?
is.
don't.
You talking
Of
I
about
course
really
he
don't.
Medea?
is.
I really don't think he around here talking
Of
about
course
his
he is.
African
He
ancestors.
definitely ain't out here saying he wore feathers. He definitely
And he
out
Oh, yes,
here
definitely,
talking that
no,
teepee
yeah,
talk.
I'm not saying.
he
I'm not
definitely ain't
saying.
saying he a
I
chunk of
didn't
something.
say. I didn't say
This
what he was
nigga
saying.
confused.
I didn't say what he was saying.
I
I
know
said what he was.
ETs. We had
But I'm saying
castles,
that's always
nigga.
such a goofy
That
argument.
old
Why
ass
don't
shit.
you leave? Like, that's like motherfuckers
Cause
telling y'all
you're
to go back up
scared.
to
That's why you
Alaska
won't
where
go
the
over
Indians
there.
came
Cause you're
from, right?
scared.
Like, it's a goofy
You
argument.
so African prideful. You'll take your ass back over there and build with
I
the
do
money you
go
get
over there.
here.
I do go over there to visit,
Stay
but
over
my shit
there.
is here. My shit is here. I understand why you want me to leave. Because I have more here than the Aboriginals. I have more here than white people. You get what I'm saying? You
Nigga,
talking to
you
the
don't exist in my world. I don't
you
give a
talking to
fuck
the
what you
Boule
got.
boys though. Hold
I
on.
don't give
Let
a
me just
fuck
make my
what you
point.
got. I'm not
When
in
you
that
ask me
African
why I
area and
don't
I don't
leave,
know you.
when you
When it
ask me
comes to
why I
America
don't
and
leave,
these
I
channels,
don't
you
leave
in my
because I
space.
got it here.
Don't come over here being
Happy
a
birthday
proud
though.
African if you don't stay your ass over there when you go visit.
Why would I do that? I own this shit.
Cause you're a
I
passport, brother.
own
Them
more of this
African
than
girls that eat
you.
you alive, cook you and feed you to their brothers and sisters.
Nah, I'm trying to see the eat part. No.
You know them Africans eat people. Y'all Hamites.
See, why you in the Bible too hard? See, that's that Hebrew Israelites. You need to listen to that new Krishan Rock
No,
album.
it's
That's
the
what it
Niggas
is.
truth.
is
It's
indigenous
the truth.
American Aboriginal Hebrews. Do you niggas understand how confused y'all are?
Nah, we
Said
straight.
that
No,
new
we
Chris.
good.
Yeah, we good.
We
Niggas
good.
is
Yeah, we good.
indigenous
We good.
Aboriginal
You niggas,
Fact,
American
you
you
Hebrews.
niggas,
African and you
That
over
shit
you
here
sound
worried
like a
about
G.I.
what we
Joe
said we
character.
is.
I'm not confused.
you niggas,
Why you
you
not with
niggas
the
are
Africans on
you
African
niggas
channels?
you niggas are attached to mysterious ancestors that can't be
Cause
named.
I'm American.
Because
I
I was
mean,
Nigga,
looking
I'm
for
American.
entertainment
who's
tonight.
so
That's
who's
when I come
confused?
over here.
You niggas have mysterious unnamed ancestors. Oh, because them people didn't have no names. Looking ass. Boy, shut
Nah,
the
I know
fuck
my
up.
ancestors now as well. I have
Right, you know I
ancestors
know them
now.
folks. You know I done told you about Wild
Oh,
Bill. Stop
all right, yeah,
saying that.
okay. Name, hey,
My
Wall Street.
ancestors
Name one of
are the
your
civil
Wall
rights
Street.
movement, right?
Hey, Wall Street. Name one
Yep.
of your ancestors that came from a slave boat.
Oh,
Man, like that wasn't my argument.
Yo,
That's
mama.
what I thought. That's
That
what I
wasn't my
thought.
argument.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
let's just say the confusion about your ancestry starts right there.
So tell
Hey,
me
but look,
why.
let's
So tell me
let's
why
leave
you
the
no
slavery
longer
alone.
speak your native language, or were you always an English?
Happy
All
Were you a
birthday,
these, all
Nami.
these slugs that you
Aboriginal
throwing, we didn't heard it
Hebrew?
before, and we don't give a fuck about what you talking
Let
about,
me
because you can't
let me
name
answer the
one
question.
ancestor from
I asked
Let
a
me
Africa.
question.
Nigga.
let
He
me
asked
let me
me,
answer
did I
let
know
me
any of,
let
when
me
I
answer my
already said
question.
separated, right? He
Let
asked
me
me,
answer my
could I
question.
connect to any of my ancestors, right? My question is, how come y'all can't even connect to your language?
Happy birthday, Nami.
Or were y'all
Thank
Aboriginal,
you, Super. Hit
English,
that cash app. I gotta
American,
go. Somebody at the door
indigenous
smoke.
Hebrews?
Cause we speaking
Okay.
our language.
Hold on,
Oh,
Sister Becky.
y'all was
Don't make no
English?
claim.
Okay.
Don't make
Okay.
no claim. Don't
Okay.
make no
English
claim.
started on the mounds too?
Hold on. Hold on.
That's a fact, brother Wall Street.
Do you know the definition? Do you know the definition of the word native? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Do you know the definition of the word language? Yes or no?
yes.
Now ask that question again.
Why don't you speak your native language?
Brother, I'm native to America. I'm native to America, the United States of America,
Let's
right?
slow
And the
down. Let's slow down.
unofficial, brother, and the unofficial language in the United States is American English, my nigga. So
You are
indeed,
claiming to be
brother,
aboriginal to
I
this
know you don't,
land, correct?
He don't know what
I
compound
know you
words
don't
is,
like,
brother
I
Wall
know you
Street.
don't like this medicine, my nigga. But
Now listen,
stop.
you're claiming
Hold
to
on,
be
bro. Hold on,
aboriginal,
hey, bro. Don't
correct?
be the first nigga. Don't not be the first nigga to visit purgatory tonight. Just chill out. We having a discussion.
You ain't
We
gotta
having a
run.
discussion, bro.
No, we ain't
We
having
having
a
a
Hey,
discussion,
discussion,
but
Smoke.
you
bro.
ain't
It's
gotta run. I'm mute up. I'll mute up
All
and
right,
just listen.
we having a
hey,
discussion,
Smoke.
whatever.
It's
We
been
ain't
made
having a
the official
discussion because I
language.
can't talk, but I'm a mute.
Nah, what you say, Super?
Yeah, he trying to run right now, brother
It's
Wall Street.
been
That's what
made
he
the
doing.
official language of America.
Oh, okay, that's even
Shout out
better
to
then.
Donald
Ain't
Trump.
that something?
Easy work.
Yeah, ain't that something? But like I was saying though, bro, if I'm native to America and the official language is American English, then, bro, by all calculations, I'm speaking my native tongue. Now, what I need to ask you, right?
So is that your
Do you
native
hold on?
aboriginal language?
Now, can I ask you, brother? You asked me a question. I
Nah, I
answered
didn't
it.
get to
Let me
ask you a
ask you
question.
one. Now, let me ask you one, brother. You said, why don't I speak my native tongue? I just answered that. Now, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Can you recall any of your ancestors passing along to you any of the African language and or dialect throughout your family oral report? Anyone?
No.
From my
Anyone?
No.
community,
Hold
I
on.
have.
Hold on. Hold
Anyone?
on.
No,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
smoke.
no.
Hold on.
I
Yes,
need
Hold
him to
from
answer
my
this. I
community.
need him to answer this,
Not from my direct
brother.
family, but from my community, yes.
No, nigga. No. We ain't talking about no direct community, right? Because you supposed to be, hold on. You are supposed to be the descendant of a motherfucking African, some mysterious African, some goddamn world,
And I
right?
did say
And
separated
hold
from,
on.
correct?
In according to that acknowledgement, somewhere along the line, there should have been some African speech, dialect, and or language spoken from this so-called mysterious ass African. Brother, does your family have any report of such? Of such? Yes or no, nigga? Stop trying to ride the community, nigga.
English is an aboriginal language. This is y'all
Brother,
new grift.
can you answer the question? Brother, can you answer the
No,
question?
I
no.
already answered that a long time
What was
ago.
the
I
answer? I
said
didn't
I
get
was
the answer.
separated from
I didn't
those
get the
people.
answer. I don't recall the answer.
I
What was the
said I was
answer?
separated from that land, from my people on that land. I said I'm separated from that. So now I'm something else. I'm my own people now. Right. I'm my own people now. I'm my people, and my people have a rich
Confused
history
head
that's
ass.
documented right here in
See if
America.
they can hear
I don't
me.
have to make shit up about my religion. I mean, about
You
my
just
You a
race.
bastard.
you just made that up. That sentence.
wow,
That's what
wow,
you just
wow.
said.
And English is a
Can y'all
bastard
hear me?
religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
I
hear
mean,
you.
What?
No, we cannot hear
language.
you.
And English
Don't
is
worry
a
about it. Hey, bro,
bastard
I'm gonna
You know
language.
what
stop.
I'm
What's your point?
Hey, Wall Street Will, I'm gonna stop picking on you, bro.
saying?
You ain't ready.
Okay.
You ain't
No,
ready.
but answer my
Keep on
question though.
saying my
So you're
name. I'm
saying
live.
the people aboriginal to this land spoke English. That's your claim?
I'm saying the Aboriginal people of this land speak American English. Now, if
Oh.
you have, hold on, brother, if you have any other language that you have ever heard the Aboriginal people of this land speak, could you please speak some of that for us right now?
What are you talking about?
Brother.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, that was a
You were
silly
being
question.
you were being very condescending about the language. Brother, could you please convey to us the language that the Aboriginals spoke if they no longer speak it? Come on, brother, convey that to us right now.
I don't claim that the Aboriginals
Oh,
no
okay then.
longer
All right
speak their
then.
native
Like I
language.
said, I'm gonna leave
I
you
think the
alone, bro, because
real
you're not ready,
Aboriginals
bro.
to this
Hey,
land
brother,
still
I'm gonna
speak
leave
their
you
language
alone. But go
till this
ahead.
day.
Have
Go
your
ahead.
great grandmother ever or mother
I think the real
have
Aboriginals
your
of this
grandmother
land
or mother ever
still
cooked
speak their
you a
native
bowl of
language
fufu?
till this day.
Have your mother or grandmother ever cooked a bowl of fufu for the family?
No, we don't do fufu. We're a
Okay,
gumbo
so
They
family.
eat out the
yeah,
trash. They
okay.
We
can't
do
afford
gumbo.
to make their
Okay,
own
you an
We do
food.
Indian.
Yeah,
gumbo.
we do gumbo and like
So
pot
stop
roast and
hiding.
shit
Mic
like
Stop
that.
check,
hiding
mic
behind
check, mic check, mic check.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, you good.
All right. Thank you,
Put,
JC. Sip Amazing Auto.
put your cash up in.
It's in the back. It's in the back.
Why don't I
I just
leave?
pulled up. I can't
I'm
see what
telling
y'all
y'all
Oh,
the
okay,
posted
my
truth.
in
Why
bad.
there.
don't y'all do
All right.
another Trail of Tears? Y'all ain't got
I'm
shit
finna
here.
drop it. I'll
It's
drop
your
it in the chat
policy.
again.
Did your family ever talk about
Why
any
would I
African
leave?
Oh,
I
brother
own
Wall
relatives?
this
Street.
motherfucker.
They say the only
I own
people on
land
Trail of
here.
Tears was black people. They
There's
said what? No
schools
such
named
thing
after
as
people in my family here.
Mongoloids.
Why would I leave? It would make sense for you
Did your
niggas to
family
leave
ever
because y'all ain't got
discuss
shit.
any African relatives that are over there now reaching out to you?
I don't know if you understand what the word separated means, sis, right? But in the Webster Dictionary,
I
separated
know
is
what
defined
separated
as
mean. I
moved
don't
from.
need. I know what
So
separate
I'm
mean.
being
Just
abundantly
because you
clear and y'all
separated,
keep asking
just
goofy
because you
questions.
separated from your family, don't mean you can't reach out and contact you.
All right, that's real. But no.
Okay.
And no is going to be the answer to
I
the next
relinquish.
goofy
I
question y'all
Hold on.
relinquish.
Let
ask.
me ask her a question. How would they have reached out to their family prior to the internet? Let's just say in the 80s and the 70s. How would they have reached out to their family over there?
On the radio. No, I'm just fucking with you.
The
Okay.
same way you so sure that they family came from over there, it's the same motherfucking way we need to get that same paper trail back. So it don't matter if it's modern times, 70s, 80s, 90s. Like if people was from over there, they should name somebody. They coming on panels where we know where we from. We did our genealogy, and they still got something to say.
So do you not
And to
understand my
answer your
I mean, hold
argument
on.
question,
that you
I
Hold
would
on,
once
like
Will.
to
had,
Hold
answer
on,
if you
Will.
Shayshan's
claim to be
question
an
if you
Indian,
allow me.
if you
Because in the
claim to be
70s,
Aboriginal, you once
they
had a
could have went
language of your
in the
own.
s-
Now
in
you
the
speak a
70s they could have went to
European
the
language.
United Nations. They could have went to
No,
United Nations
because
and
them Europeans brought you over here.
families. We had
Didn't
trains,
no European bring my ancestors over here. Sorry.
so they could have caught a train back to Africa and went to the Africa
That's
embassy
you
and
and your
said that
ancestors,
A
weak ass
train.
slaves.
It's a train
Sorry.
that go to Africa. What train go to Africa?
no, they could catch a train and then fly to Africa. There was airplanes
Amtrak goes to
made
the
in the
Hotel
70s.
Afrique. The Hotel Afrique was created
They
by
could have went to the
freed
United States
slaves,
embassy and everything back
descendants
in
of
the 70s to
Africans.
reconnect with
It's
their
called the
African
Hotel
people.
Afrique. Look it up. AFRIQUE. After the Civil War was over, where we going? We not going back to the plantation.
What
Freed
part of
black
Africa did your
slaves
family come
went
from?
and created things. One of the things they
And wait,
created was the
let me say
Hotel
this real
Afrique.
quick, Will. Let me say this real quick. Right? Because you had a lot of black people that said, I forgot the guy name. Knack in the chat, I forgot the guy name, but it was one guy that was saying like, "Yo, we been here long enough to like, we ain't trying to go back there. Our ancestors came from there, but we here now." That's like in modern terms. I don't know about you, Bethy, but you born in Connecticut, right? A lot of people that's first generation born in places like Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, they don't have desire to
It's
go.
called migration,
Wait,
bro.
hold on, Will. Hold on, Will. These first generation born people in these other areas don't have desires to move back down south to these places where they great grandmothers. So for you to act like just
You better
because
not tell that to Umar Johnson, but you
wait,
got it.
hold on. What I'm saying is Some people do. A lot of people move back down south. You know that, Betty. A lot of people move back down there to where they family migrated from. You know what I'm saying? Even the first, the offspring, the third generation, they'll move back down there. But everybody don't have that desire. So for you to say that they should have just went back, a lot of them black people that had been here and was like third generation born here had no desire to go back to Africa because they
Fourth,
didn't know
fifth,
that place. That's
sixth
not where they
generation.
came from. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I feel like that, Bethy. Both my great grandparents came from the Carolinas. I've been down to both of those places multiple times. I love it down there, but I don't have no desire to live down there. I'm
I'm in
not
the
from down there.
Carolinas now. That's like a nigga saying go back to New York. Like,
Yeah, like
no, that's
I
stupid.
don't.
Next question.
I'm born and raised in New Jersey. I love Monk's Corner, St. Stephen's. I love those places. I still talk to my cousins every day, but me living down there, I ain't grow up down there. That ain't where I'm from.
Child, please.
It's called migration. People
Right.
move to where they want to
There's
live.
tons of black people. Watch this. All them black people in California came from like Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana. All of them ain't trying to move down.
Oh, I know a
Back
lot
there.
of people who cannot wait to leave California. They can't
That's a
stand
fact,
it.
but everybody don't. So this logic that everybody just should go back to where nobody don't. All them people in Chicago, them Chicago people coming from Mississippi and Tennessee, they ain't
Well,
going back.
yeah,
They
but
all
you
ain't
would.
moving back
People
to
with
Africa.
money
Well,
and
y'all would
mobile
not
jobs
want
are
me.
leaving America.
Y'all would not want me to be president because I would deport all Pan
Niggas
Africans.
with money and a
Y'all would be
passport,
gone.
right, are
I
moving out
get
of
rid of y'all
America
before I
right
get
now.
rid of any other race. I would get rid of y'all.
I'm just saying, like, y'all got to be realistic about
I
That's
mean,
America
really,
hurtful,
I would
sis.
literally get rid of
and the
Pan
That's
way
Africans.
people and
That's hurtful.
the way people function.
Sorry, I would
It's
deport
tons of
all of
black
y'all.
people. It's tons of black people in Connecticut, Hartford, all them spots up there. You think they all trying to go back down south where their family came from? You don't
A
know all
lot
of
of
them.
people, a lot of people from Hartford is from here. A lot of them will tell you that they don't even have a relative in the South, that they are from here. There's a lot of Indians still here walking around in the
I'm sure.
capital. It's filled with niggas, and they the same Indians that been here since forever. And they will tell you, no, I ain't got no relatives. I've always been from here. And they're right when they tell you that.
Niggas be lying, Bethy.
Right.
Niggas don't even be knowing their family. They
Shut
don't
up,
even know their
And
Mike.
father.
tying their
You're not
lives
even, you're
to
Half
people
these
irrelevant.
who
niggas don't even
say
know their father. And you gonna believe them when they say they
No,
know their
that's not
family?
true.
A lot of these niggas
That's
don't
not
even know
true.
their fathers, man.
But that's not true.
That's not true that a lot of people don't know their fathers.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
These niggas be like, oh, I ain't grow up without my dad. My mom's raised me. These niggas don't
Yeah,
even
but
know if
that's
they.
not in every case.
No, I didn't say every case. That's why I said that. That's why I pointed out when you said, "Oh, people should go back." I'm saying realistically, everybody don't have desire to go back. My grandmother was from South Carolina, or my great grandmother. So what?
Well,
She was from down
a
there.
lot of people here in Connecticut is not claiming to be African American.
That's a lie.
They are
Fucking
waking
lie.
up like they are waking up in the droves in Connecticut. The only ones that say they African is the Jamaican boys here in Connecticut. I'm telling you what I know.
Do you know that when
not
the
in
Great
Bridgeport,
Migration?
Right.
Wait.
Not
Do
not
you
in
know
my
that when the
city.
not in
Great Migration?
That's
Hartford,
my
not
birth.
in
Wait,
New
hold on.
Haven, not in West Haven.
Do you
How
know
you
that
gonna,
when
I
the
know my state, boy, and I know my peeps. They are woke. They are
Bethy, do
waking
you know
up
that
in
when
the
the Great
droves.
Migration happened, that a lot of black people that migrated from down south had no desires to go back down there? A lot of them said they'd never go back down there. You know
Well,
that?
my family personally never talked about any
The
African.
South, a lot of them never wanted to go back down there.
My grandmother told us that we were not Africans. We learned
I
that
ain't saying nothing about that. I'm
directly.
just talking about migration.
So, and they from the South, and they tell you we are not Africans, and I know we're not. Our hair texture is not like Africans.
So nobody in your family got nappy hair? Nobody?
Not like Africans. It's different texture. When
It's
I go get
different
my
type of
hair
nappy hair.
braided,
Y'all hear that?
they tell me I'm mixed. I'm not fucking mixed. They think all people with brown skin is supposed to have nappy hair. My hair is curly.
Nah, everybody don't got.
And they tell me that
I ain't
my
say
hair is
everybody
mixed
black got nappy
like
hair. I
brown
said I
people,
asked you if
like
everybody in your
Negroes,
family.
like Negroes are not supposed to have curly hair.
No. I didn't
We're
say that.
not
I'm saying
mixed
I
just
asked
because
you,
we
did
have
anybody
curly
in your
hair.
family have nappy hair?
Nope.
My
You
whole
just fucking
family got
lying.
that good hair.
Just
That
reaching,
Indian
Betty.
hair.
I'm not reaching. I'm telling you. My family does not have hair
Your
like
immediate
Africans.
family, because you got 4 sides.
No, I'm telling you. My father got soft hair. My fucking father got hair like them goddamn
The
Cubans and shit.
Mongoloids.
That straight shit.
He got hair like the
Lay
Mongoloids.
down pretty. He just a pretty boy.
He got the
He was
Mongoloid hair.
born a pretty boy and he died a pretty boy. Florida pretty boy. And no, he don't got hair like Mongoloids. My father got soft hair. All Negroes' hair is not rough, hard, and dry like Africans.
All they hair ain't rough, hard, and
Our
dry.
hair is different. Our features are different from Africans. We look more like Asian people. If Asian people paint their face brown, they fucking look like us.
Y'all hear this?
You look at
Betty said I
Asian.
look like Asian. Smoke. You
Our
look like an Asian,
cheekbones are
Smoke?
high like theirs. We don't look. Our features are not like Africans. We look
I
different
ain't
from
about to have
them.
this lookership convo.
Just like
You gonna
all
win every
white,
time, Betty.
all white people don't
Sister
look alike.
Betty love Asian men.
I
So
sure do.
She trying to make them black.
I
It's
sure
the same.
do.
Cosmo be trying
Don't
to make the
hate.
white people. Cosmo be trying to make the white people black too.
All
Y'all
of us,
love them.
we don't have African features. We do not look like them people.
That's a lie.
I just
But
don't
all
think so.
Africans don't look the same. You can't even make that statement because if Africans had one look, you might have some.
Yeah, they all look like a different type of baboon.
So all Americans, hey Nami, I know some ugly ass Americans, man.
They don't turn their cameras on when they come on the panel.
I be doing the
We
looker shit, man.
Hey, Tom, I
as a
watched that
people,
video.
we as a
Oh,
people
go ahead,
here on
Sus.
this we as a people on this mainland, we have a distinct look. We know each other. We connect with each other instantly. We automatically know it's something about our energy that automatically know a person is from this soil. We don't even have to come out and say it. We already know it.
Hey, Shot Son, man. Hold on, real quick. Shot Son. Didn't that African tell you over there on my panel that Black Americans? Hold on. Didn't that African tell you, bro, that Black Americans and Africans have nothing in common? He told you that, bro. Remember that? You just said that us and Africans have something in common, but that African told you verbatim out his own goddamn mouth we don't. Remember that? You got amnesia, right?
Hey Tom, was good.
No, nigga. No, nigga. Where you at? No, nigga.
What? Hold on, Shot Son. Is that a silencio?
Yeah, Super. A wise man told me some fights ain't meant to be fought, man.
You came over there yesterday looking for that African. Now you don't want to talk about him?
Where he at? Go get him.
Hey, you a fake nigga, man.
Go get him. Why you trolling? Go
Man,
get
you
the
faking
African.
on a $3 bill.
You
Nigga, you
trolling.
just over on my channel looking for the nigga. The nigga told you at his own mouth, nigga, you not African.
Okay. Does that disprove anything?
We
Nigga, it proves everything.
The African told Shasun that he wasn't African on your channel.
Yeah, I got the video clip.
Oh, I got it. Hey,
You
throw
gotta
that
see
in
that,
the
Nami.
chat. Throw that in the chat.
Bat played it over here. Bat played it over here.
Play it again, True.
Yeah.
I would
Can I
love to hear
respond?
that.
Can I respond, True Zone, or you just gonna ramble and troll?
Nah, bro, cause you over here faking
you
it,
gonna
bro.
ramble and troll.
Nah, you over here you being fake, Shot Son.
Hey, Super, that's why Silencio, because he ain't gonna let me respond.
You being disingenuous, bro. You being real fake, bro.
Am I being disingenuous or you? Can I respond?
Man, hold on, I'm gonna go get that video clip. Hold on.
Yeah, go get the video clip. Right.
Yeah, I want to
So-
watch that. Shame
Right.
on
All right, so
you.
look, Betty.
No.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
Bro,
Wait,
can I
hold
respond,
on.
brother?
Real quick.
Why you don't want me to
Real quick.
respond though? You scared?
Real
You scared?
quick. Hold on, bro. Chill out. Yeah, no, I don't play like that. Look, bro. I heard somebody say something about an African beat you up.
Yeah, African beat me up.
Damn, you got beat up by a real African?
I got beat up by a real. Can I respond, Smoke, and tell you what was said? Because that's why he keep cutting me off.
Damn, and he admitting it. Damn.
Yeah, watch
Man, that
this,
We
African
Nami.
need
whooped
this
it. That African
video.
did him, man. Look, Nami, that African did him dirty. Back play the
Dirty.
video. I'm about to put it in the back chat. Hold on.
Can I speak though, so I can tell y'all what happened?
Yeah, go on. Tell us how you
No,
got faded up.
we don't need to hear a narrative before we see it
No, it's not a
ourselves.
narrative. It's not a narrative.
And skip the intro though, Smoke. Skip it like to a minute. Skip the intro though. This nigga, you got real quiet when I came up here, shot
Jay
son.
Son,
I
like,
know you trolling.
wait.
You know what's up,
You
shot son?
know
Nigga.
I
I
know
got
you
that. I got the
trolling.
tape, nigga.
You know I
Minister
know you
Society,
trolling,
nigga. I
so
got
that's
the
why I'm
tape, nigga. He
quiet,
whooping
because you
your
just
ass. Nigga.
trolling me.
Remind me of that nigga whooping your
Jay
ass over there on
Son,
my
like,
panel.
nice
They don't
black
know you
excuse.
trolling me, but
I
you and me know you trolling me, so that's why
Nah,
I'm
bro,
letting
you
you
come to
know.
my panel every time I go live, bro. You in my chat talking about I don't have no sources. I got one
So
source
now
for you.
you
I got a
trolling me
source in the
back.
back chat.
I
You
know.
getting
That's why
your
I'm
ass
letting you.
whooped by that African.
I'm tapping
I'm
my
letting you
legs,
troll.
Smoke. What's taking so long? Damn.
He is funny.
I'm letting you troll. You know
He
I
said,
ain't. That's why I ain't say nothing. I'm letting you get your shit off.
"Who's that? True?" He said, "You got your ass whooped."
By African, yup.
You know you did, shot son, bro.
Truth, you gonna tell him what he said, or no? I'm gonna have to tell him. Or you
Oh,
ain't gonna
rewind
let
until
me.
like 1 minute. 1 minute to the 1 minute mark.
You gonna tell him
Smoke.
what he said?
Go ahead, man. Y'all keep it respectful, man. Keep it on them.
Yeah, listen to the
Damn,
African.
man. Hey, man, this motherfucker on this TV whooping this boy ass. Man, I'm telling you, it's a good ass fight, man. This look like Kane beating your ass the other night,
This is the funniest part right here.
I bet you Kane won't be laughing after 5. Won't get a hold of this motherfucker's tape. You bet that shit. Beating, man, look, man, this
Shit,
Kane
shot
whooping your ass on
son.
this TV. That nigga like Kane.
You gonna get blackballed, nigga.
Motherfucking Kane, nigga. Don't talk to me about no
Nigga, fuck Kane, nigga.
It's like you beat your ass, motherfucker. Just because you're on TV, you got your ass whooped. I don't give a fuck what.
Ask him just a few questions. I know that stuff, man.
He's here. Hey, Shot Son, go ahead, man. Y'all keep it respectful, man. Keep it on some man shit. Go ahead, Shot Son. Ask him some questions. Go ahead.
All right, I just want to touch on something. Remember, I told you that he said he got that Hebrew in his name. I told you he got that. You know, he got
gotta
that
listen.
shit in that Babylon Timbuktu. But I ain't gonna get into that. Like, you know, I could go there. I could beat him up on that, but I ain't gonna do that, right? So, because he say I don't know what I'm talking about, but if he knows that I know that he got that Hebrew shit on that Babylon Timbuktu book. But I just want to know what constitute because he said that Black Americans are not of African descent or they're not African or they don't have African ancestry. I want to know what constitutes that.
Watch what he say, y'all.
What proof does he have?
Because it's in the Bible. They were the Egyptian. They were the great pharaoh of Egyptian.
Stop it right there, Smoke.
And
Stop it,
American
Smoke.
Nah, don't stop it, nigga. Keep it rolling.
actually means Judah.
Stop it, Smoke. He just said
People,
that
they become
Egyptian.
here. This is where the first Exodus happened. And the African people did not cross the Red Sea. They crossed the Atlantic Ocean. That is how they found West Africa. In fact, West Africa is the new found land. And if you think African, Black American are from Africa, how many years does it take for them to bring almost 50 million of them here? How many years and how do they do it? And where is the evidence? Where is the sheep? Where is all that stuff? That they said that because up to today, everything that is 2,000 years, we still see the evidence. Where is the evidence that they brought 50 million African here that are called Black American today? And if it is true, who was living on this land before? And you want to mention Native Indian, and I will give you a good news. The Native Indian and Mongolia, they call the Mongolia. This king in Asia is called Shagistan. And the Mongol people, he's the one he invaded America one time. I mean, he started sleeping with the Black American. That is how this Indian came into being. And Indian population was not even much. Black American and Native Indian, they started living here for a long time. But Black American was always here. And if you know anything about the Moorish and all that stuff, they will tell you the same. That these have always been their home. They've never lived. Even though they were trading, they would come to Morocco, they would come back. The population of Black American will always be here. They have nothing in common with
Africans
Africa.
make the best
And
food.
if they have something in common with Africa, at least
Man,
they're supposed to retain the language like the Brazilian did, like the Venezuela did, like all these countries in South America did. It's only Black American that does not know that language. I can go anywhere and speak Yoruba. And if you say I'm not a
He
Oh
said we got
well, he
nothing. He
got
said
what?
us and Africans have nothing in common. He's what he
Can
told
I
us niggas that
respond?
song.
We listen to the video.
Facts.
Can I respond? We let you get your shit off. We let you get your
Man, that
shit
nigga
off.
whooped your ass, nigga.
He said
Hey,
you
Smoke,
Shots
can
got
I
beat
on.
up.
respond, Smoke?
He made you into foo-foo, boy.
Smoke, you gonna let me respond or not, Smoke?
That nigga was a fucking goofball.
Nah, he took the foo-foo away. You mad because
Smoke,
they
can I
reject
respond,
you.
Smoke, real
They
That
quick?
nigga was
reject
a
It's
y'all. They
fucking
easy.
reject
goofball.
you. They told the truth. So you got rejected by the
Right,
That
right,
Africans.
right.
smell like
Can I
a
Who's
respond,
foo-foo
they?
Smoke?
sandwich.
Who's they?
Hey, hold on, Will. I just want to respond. We
All
let you play your
y'all.
vid. We let the nigga play his video. If y'all listen, remember I told Smoke to stop it. He said that he said that the black Americans came from Egypt. That's what he said. If this goofy would have played the whole video, he said that they walked from West Africa to South America and Brazil. Y'all don't believe that. So for you to say an African check me when he's trying to say that black Americans are originally Egyptian and that they walked from West Africa, he said they walked from West Africa to South America, and that's how black Americans
No, did I
became
say
who
I
they
agree with
was.
all that shit? But I agree with the fact that he told you, nigga,
Like,
we'd
what do
have
you say?
nothing in
No, but
common with
but wait,
we
wait,
have
wait,
nothing
wait,
in
Right.
wait, wait,
common
wait,
with
wait,
them.
wait,
Right.
wait,
That
wait, wait,
walking shit, I don't even walk down the street to the store. So I
wait,
know he
wait, wait.
lying
Hold on,
right
Betty.
there.
Hold on, Betty.
But go
This the
ahead.
point. This the point. You trying to tell? Listen, listen. You saying that he said I'm not an African, but his reasons don't make sense. His reasons was that West Africans walked from West Africa to South America and Brazil, and that the Black Americans are originally Egyptians that came over here from an empire.
Man, fuck
Like
You a
I
all that shit.
said,
He
goofy.
debunked
he's a
your
You a
ass,
fucking
nigga.
goofy.
goofy.
You a goofy. Beat me up where? You jack
Yeah.
you
He
like what are
got
you
you, Shay
saying, bro?
Sean. He got you, Shay Sean.
How?
He
Hey
You
yo,
believe that?
rejected you.
So
celebrating a
Betty, you're
goofy is a
Egyptian,
new
Betty?
He's
low.
Watch this.
not
It's easy.
claiming y'all. No, I'm
Betty,
not
you're
Egyptian.
Egyptian? You're
No.
Egyptian, Betty?
No, I'm not.
That's what the Africans say. The Africans said that black Americans are Egyptians. It's in the Bible.
But that's his personal opinion. But he did reject you, bro, and he told
That
you the
again,
truth.
again, Betty,
He
him
didn't reject
rejecting me,
me.
that's cool, but you
Shots
gotta have a
on.
valid
You're
reason.
Hooga
His
already
hooga.
reasoning don't
rejected.
make
He's
sense.
telling you. Y'all the ones who running around
He's
calling
not
yourself
capable
black.
of rejecting me.
Yeah, he's
Ghana
not
is
capable.
offering
Look at
me
his
dual
logic, bro.
citizenship.
Yo, he finished.
Ghana
You
is
finished.
offering me dual citizenship. You
This
think
is
some bum
this
ass
this
American
is
African
listen. This is
can
what
reject
they
me?
taught
Eh,
these
Y'all niggas sound
failures of
crazy.
Go ahead with
America
Ghana.
in
Go ahead with Ghana.
school.
Y'all niggas
Bye.
sound crazy. I can go to
Nah.
that
Y'all
continent and get a
Egyptians now.
passport over
An
there.
African said y'all
Go
Egyptians
right
and y'all
ahead.
believe them.
They might as well. We let their asses come
That
over
shit
here.
goofy as a mother. Y'all don't let nobody do nothing. Y'all get trampled over. From the
No, we
Trail of
don't dip.
Tears, if that's what you want to claim to be, right?
My
From the
family didn't go
last
on
of
the
the
Trail of
Mohicans,
Tears.
all
My
of that.
family didn't go on the Trail of
Y'all got
Tears.
trampled over
And the Last of the
by white
Mohicans is a
folk,
movie.
and y'all
That's a
got
movie.
trampled by African
I
slaves
don't do
too.
the Bible.
Damn, son.
I don't
That's
do the
all bad.
Bible. The Mohegans, the Last of the Mohegans is a movie. Who did we run off?
That shit all bad. Like y'all ain't getting no wins.
Look, respect
Hey,
us.
Nami,
We
you
Y'all
don't
ain't
on
getting
want to
no
your
be
mic,
wins
like.
Nami?
against the white
Look,
man.
look. You
African
gotta. You
Americans and
can't respect
tethers
the
run
fact
y'all
that
communities right
you can't
now.
respect the fact that
Damn.
we don't want to identify like
Y'all
you.
niggas need a win.
Nah, sorry.
Nami, your mic, Nami.
You know
Your
that
mic,
Africa
Nami.
is the place where the body of the first man was found? My daddy says that makes it the place where all people originated from. That means everybody's really from Africa. Everybody. Oh, yeah. Everybody. I'm from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia. Like a lie, you from Africa. I'm from Africa. You from Africa. You African booty scratcher. I'll kick your ass. Okay, boys, that's enough. Count to 10 and be quiet. I'll get my brother, shoot you in the face. So punk ass brother, bitch. I get my dad trained. At least I got one, motherfucker. Ain't your bitch. Enough. Ain't nobody's bitch. Bobby, bitch. Are you listening?
African booty scratcher.
Yo, you know what's funny? Right? Y'all use that pale face documents, right, to prove yourself. And
Man, go scratch your
he
ass,
say
you
y'all the
African
stupidest
booty scratcher.
motherfuckers on earth. He say y'all sold y'all land for beads. That's y'all? Or that's not y'all? That's y'all, right?
Is it?
Is it
Is it?
that y'all that be scratching y'all ass? Is that y'all?
I mean, I think we all
You
scratch
a
our ass from
African
time to
booty
time.
Hey,
scratcher.
can we get can we get some evidence concerning those beads? Yeah, we like to see those beads. I mean, we all heard
Wait, pause.
about
Pause.
somebody
What?
seen the beads. Where the beads at?
What beads?
They in the
I'm out of here,
Smithsonian,
Smoke. Call me back when
along
one
with
of y'all
y'all
ready to fight,
scouts.
Smoke.
They in
I'm
the
out of here.
All
Smithsonian.
right, pull up. Let's can we view the bead?
Body
Let's view the
blow,
bead.
body blow, body blow. That African Doc Shay up out of here, y'all. We need to find him. True Zone,
I've been
put his
looking
email
for
in
him.
the back.
Yeah, put that. I've been looking for the African. I want to
Yeah,
know
bring
how
him
West
out.
Africans
Yeah,
walked
let me
over here.
talk to him. Bring him
Yeah,
out.
true.
Bring him
Zone,
out.
put your cousin email in the back. That
Hey, Nadi, West Africans walked over here. Don't nobody believe that bullshit.
Tell your mother to sign.
That African was a fake African.
Wait, what?
I told you, Smoke. I don't got no pics. I beat Africans up too.
God damn, where's the fake African
When they
from?
reject you,
Shy
yeah, you can
son.
beat him up because he's telling
What'd
you
you
the
say,
truth
Super?
and you don't apply
He
their
said
Where
he
shit.
was
where the
Hebrew.
fake African
He said
from?
he came from Israel.
So he not telling you the truth? He told you came from Egypt.
Excuse me,
So
he
he
ain't tell
telling
me
me the
shit.
truth, but
First
he
of all,
not
he
telling
ain't
you the
tell me
truth.
shit. He was
Goofy.
talking to Shay Shun. I don't
He
know the
said
motherfucker.
that
He said black Americans
the
came from Egypt.
Aboriginal
It's in the
people here in
Bible.
America walked from Egypt.
And that's
Now
a
he
lie.
lying about that, but he
Yeah,
telling
you
the truth
damn right.
about everything else. Goofy argument, man. Y'all could do better than that.
No,
Come
you're
on.
goofy. Don't come up here name calling. I'm
I
Sister
mean,
Bethy.
well, just
Don't
to
call
me
me
though,
goofy
what
because
is
I ain't
goofy
goofy.
is an Aboriginal, indigenous, English American Hebrew.
So what?
That is the goofiest shit on planet Earth.
And what's even goofier is you make your way on the motherfucking panel to talk to us.
Nah, my fault.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna
Exactly.
mute
Why are
up.
you in
I'm
our
gonna be good.
community? Why are you in our community?
Cause y'all
He's here
entertain
to
me.
Because
let
I
me
don't go
answer
to
that
the
for
I
y'all.
don't go to the Pan
He's
African
here.
community.
You
Y'all
can't
He is
come
entertain
over
me.
there,
here.
Bethy. We gonna beat you up, Bethy. You can't come over
No,
there.
you're
Yeah, you
not
could
gonna beat
never
me up
come
because
over
I don't
there.
lose
Y'all don't got
fights.
to.
You
Y'all don't
could
got to
I don't
ask.
lose
never come
fights.
over there.
Y'all don't
I
got to
don't
ask
lose
the fake
fights.
Africans. You never got to ask the fake Africans why they're here. They are only here to get beat the fuck up. That's it.
There you
I
That's
go.
all.
told you, I come
There
for
you
the
That's the
go.
only
entertainment.
thing. It's the only
I
thing
think
that's
you
coming.
niggas
The only thing that's coming over
entertainment
here
value
for a
is
fake ass
ginormous.
African. The only thing that's coming for a fake ass African is a proper ass whooping. That's
There
it.
you go. There
Hey,
you go, Smoke.
Milestone. That's what the
Like when
African said. The
like when I
African said
listen
that
to
black
y'all tell
Americans were
y'all,
Egyptians.
you know, history
Backstreet
and
Willie be
whatnot, I
trying to
feel like
sell
I'm
them
listening
booty
to the tales of
scratchers.
Narnia.
How
Like
much them
this shit
booty
is
scratchers y'all be
entertainment
selling?
at its
Y'all
best.
are entertainment with y'all DNA test. Y'all some motherfucking wackos.
So you don't believe in
Backstreet
DNA?
Willie, how much
Fuck
them booty
no.
scratchers you selling?
Yo, somebody named Detroit Red trying to get up. Smoke.
He come over here to sell booty scratchers.
The panel full, I think. Let me see. Oh no, it ain't. That's Cass, dumbass.
Oh, that's
Another fake
Cash.
ass African.
That's BMF Cash.
Hey yo, I think I'm Big Meech.
That's BMF Cash.
Yeah, Hoover. Whipping work.
Child, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Hallelujah.
Hey, look. Hey, first of all, let's give a shout out to Aton for
Put some
Say
being
bass
it,
in
G.
your
super.
Say it.
motherfucking voice. Put some bass in your voice.
Who
Big
Aton
Say
beat
it
boy
up?
with your
over
Who
here.
chest.
Aton beat up?
First
Aton
of
Oh
all,
ain't beat
Lord.
somebody up.
you
Y'all
what are you drunk?
crazy.
What are you drunk? What
Hey
are you
yo,
drunk?
can I talk to one
No,
of
I'm
the
not
That's the
drunk.
You
the
D.
you sound
Hebrew
like you need some
indigenous?
dick from a light
I'm
voice
not
Drunk.
nigga.
drunk.
I wanted
I'm
to
not
ask a
drunk.
Nah,
question
I
from
need
one
to
of the
put you in your
indigenous
place, woman.
Put
Hebrews.
some bass in your
I
motherfucking
don't give
voice.
a
Go
fuck.
take
You
you a
need some
shot of
dick. It
liquor.
don't matter.
Your
Oh, this
feminine
nigga's
ass throat.
wild.
Yeah, but you stupid though. You a dumb blonde broad
Oh, this nigga's
with that
wild.
long ass wig.
Mama. Your
Yeah,
mama.
yo mama. Yo mama.
Your mama.
My sweet
With
voice
your
that put your ass
sassy
on the
tweet and
track.
low ass.
Nah,
Shut
come
your
up here.
tweet ass up, nigga. Bye bye.
He came in too hot. He
See
gonna have to
ya.
calm down.
See ya.
Stop,
Wouldn't want to
stop
beat
letting
ya.
the women.
With your
Stop letting the
hating ass.
women work
Stop
your
watching
nerves.
me. Hold on. Pause. Y'all niggas stop watching me. I'm a G. Y'all get y'all bitch ass on the panel and argue with each other like bitches and hoes. I don't argue with you
So
niggas.
can I
So
ask
stop
the
watching
indigenous
me.
Hebrews?
Stop
Nami, you just beat
watching
woke up
me
the
when
other
I'm
day.
drunk. Hold on. Put him on mute or put him off the panel. When I'm drunk and I come online and I'm going out and I'm having a good time, it's not for you to watch me. Watch your mama, hoe.
That
Nah, you just
alcohol
beat
was
woke up on the
poison to
panel
them
the other day.
engines.
I did what?
I said you said you don't argue. You just beat woke up the other day on AP channel
No, I didn't.
when he was going back and forth with Sharice. You hit him with a 2-piece real quick. Boom boom.
No,
So
I
can I
didn't.
ask
Stop lying on me.
the indigenous Hebrews a
I'm
question for the indigenous Hebrews?
whack y'all Africans out tomorrow.
You on the
Y'all
wrong
not
Thank
gonna
channel,
you,
bro.
try.
Master.
Y'all
Hey,
not
Hey,
gonna.
Aton, who you beat up?
subscribe.
Aton? Hold on, I want to ask Aton. Cash said Aton beat somebody up. Who you beat up? Aton?
Messy? Why you being messy?
We talking about
Hey,
information.
bro, ain't no Hebrews over here, bro.
Last time I was talking to one of you Hebrew Aboriginals over here. You remember the nigga said the Nile is really the Mississippi and
Cash, who Aton
Oh,
beat
I
Atlantis
up?
is
think
the
he
Cash, who
talking about
Aton
Atlanta.
beat?
James, y'all. He talking about James. Nijis. I think he talking about Nijis. James.
That shit blew
Oh,
my
I thought
mind.
he was talking about Darvis.
I was like an indigenous Aboriginal Hebrew. This
I
shit is
think he talking
amazing.
about James. Nijis. He called himself Nijis.
We got
Peace,
Hebrew
peace,
Moors
peace,
too.
peace, peace, peace.
Peace.
What was saying about the
Anyway,
Lord?
good night, Smokey. Good night, Smokey. You can let Skittles back up. Skittles number 2. Her clone. Cass, bitch ass. Good
All
night,
right, get your
y'all.
You going to
Thank
bed early
y'all.
on your birthday? You going to bed early?
Yes, I'm going to bed early. But when I go out, I'm going to turn the camera on when I party and celebrate my birthday since I got sweet ass niggas watching me.
Now, I already know why Nami going. Birthday sex, birthday
Hey, I
sex.
have some Detroit bitches beat your ass, you country ass
Oh
bitch.
my goodness.
Oh, this
Ooh.
Do
nigga
it.
crashed. Hey,
Do
yo.
it.
Oh,
Do
oh
it.
my
All that
goodness.
talk, you can't be my ass. You can't be my ass, and you a nigga with your sweet and low ass. Don't be mad at me because I can sense your gay tendencies, nigga. Put some bass in your voice, like I said.
Oh
Sweet
Lord.
and high.
Mm.
All right, Smoke, I'm out of here, man. Y'all gotta learn how to fight, man. I only came up to address the census questions. That's it. I ain't even mean to be up here long.
And you got beat up, Shay Sean. Night night.
Nuh-uh, you came.
Stick
You
around,
got beat up,
Whitney.
Shay Sean. I'm
Don't
gonna tear
leave
y'all.
too, Whitney. We
I'm gonna
need
tear
somebody
y'all
to
up
beat on.
tomorrow on my
Shit,
live.
that
I'm gonna
nigga
Now you
cooked.
delusional because you said I
That
stand
nigga cooked.
corrected, Shay son. You taught me something new. Now you saying I got beat up. Come on, Betty.
but you did get beat up.
On the census?
Man, I'm gonna blow y'all African wannabes
Hey,
out
hey, let
tomorrow.
me say this. I wasn't disrespectful when I
Hold
came
on,
up
Cash.
here.
Hold on, Cash. Who
Tell that
Aton beat
bitch
up?
don't ever fucking come at
Shut
me,
up,
bitch.
Cass.
I have some
You
bitches
Cash,
whip that
sassy
bitch
Cash.
ass,
Hold
whore.
on,
nigga.
Cash. Who
Ever
Oh
Aton beat
motherfucking
up,
Lord.
Cash?
disrespect me like that, you
Cass,
stinking,
you a
nappy, breed-headed
Cash,
sassy
country
Cash,
bitch.
whore.
Cash. Who
Oh
Aton beat
Calm
up,
Lord.
Country
Cash?
down,
asshole,
man.
bitch. Nigga,
Oh
I'm
Stop
from
Cash, who
Detroit,
Lord.
calm
bitch.
Aton
down.
beat up, Cash?
Why you gonna
Oh
All
talk
right,
shit
I'm
after
good.
she leave,
I'm
nigga?
good.
You saw
oh Lord. Come on,
Cash, who
y'all.
Aton beat up, Cash?
No,
Cass.
no, it was a debate between Soup and Ace.
Cass.
I want to hear it. I gotta
Cass.
go
Oh, wait,
look
wait,
at
wait,
Get
it.
wait,
you
wait, wait,
some
wait.
new panties. Them
Hey,
old
Betty.
ones too little for
Hey,
you.
look, you lost the debate between that's what we want to hear that shit, bro.
Hold on, Cash.
Shay
Let me ask
Sean,
Betty
don't
something.
go to bed, Shay
Betty,
Man,
Sean.
Betty,
Go to
did you
bed.
see?
don't do Aton like
Hold
that,
on,
bro.
Super.
Go to
Betty,
bed, Shay Sean.
wait, Betty, did you see Job Bricks beat up the Moore A1? Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I
He
don't, when
beat
was
him up,
that?
Betty. He beat him up bad.
When was that?
This was like 2 days ago when Sharice and Wolf was arguing. Job Bricks got on the panel, beat all that Moore shit up.
On Smoke
A1 was
Channel?
silent.
On Smoke Channel?
No, on A1 on AP Live.
Oh, I have to go. Is it still up? You said it's
Yeah,
two
it's
days.
still up. It say beef in the Aboriginal community. You need to see that part because I thought you sent Job Bricks. I said, oh, Betty sent Job Bricks over there.
No, I didn't. I was
Nah, I'm
not
messing with you.
on.
How did
No,
y'all get
don't do
Job
that.
Bricks out in this motherfucker? I ain't heard from Job
Yo,
Bricks.
Cash, you should have heard him. Job Bricks was beating all that more shit up.
Well,
Yeah,
He
Cass,
we
said,
was
"Oh,
don't
on we
beat
was
the
just
bitches,
on
bricks,
Ab
bitches."
nigga.
TV beating up on some Moors. You know, Ab TV on TikTok now.
hey, Smoke, could you go find that section of the
Oh, he ran. That's what goes to Aboriginal TV at.
He on TikTok,
He on
bro. His
TikTok.
TikTok was lit though. It was some Moors on there talking crazy. The Pan Africans and Aboriginals came together to beat up on the damn Moors.
Oh yeah, we don't stand for no fake Moors, man. They get beat up every time we
Smoke,
catch
did
one
you
of them.
see that? You know where that part is in
Every time.
Ad Powers bill? I didn't know they were debating.
Been smacking Fez's off for years.
Yeah, they
That
get
was
their
a couple of
feds.
days ago. I don't know. I don't know the timestamp on it.
Smacking
Hey,
nigga
Wow.
Yeah,
face
shout
I
out
off.
to
was on
Ja
the
Bricks,
panel.
man.
I was up there on the panel.
I
I'm a
haven't
beat Ja Brick.
I haven't seen him in a long
Hey,
time.
hey,
Yeah,
Ja
Shasta,
Brick.
shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Hey, I
when I
just
catch
came to
Ja
say,
Bricks,
nigga, stop saying woke, nigga.
when I catch
Nigga,
Ja
shut
Bricks,
up.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
my
beat him up
nigga in
too.
the
But he
building.
beat A1 up.
Nah. Hey, Shasta, shut your dumb ass up, nigga. It was wolf. Stop saying woke, nigga. You keep
Oh, one of
saying,
y'all
well,
Wolf,
woke
Wolf.
got beat up.
Y'all
Nigga,
both
it
got
was
nose
wolf,
rings.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. I ain't got no motherfucking nose ring, nigga. Yeah, I just came up here to tell you a dumbass. Say
Yours,
the right
Woke, you
yours on
shit,
the
got a
right
nigga.
little
side,
one
his on the
carry.
Nigga
left, nigga.
said
What's the
Woke got
difference?
a
Woke, you
nose
walking,
ring.
you
Hey,
rocking
y'all
a
niggas
little
Can't,
one
stupid.
carry nose ring, bro.
can't nobody beat me up, nigga. Say the right name,
Hey,
nigga.
Woke, where you been at, Woke?
Man, I be around, nigga. Hey, Shy Son, you my child, nigga. But look,
Woke, you
don't
got
mean
beat
I
out
won't
your
beat your
clothes a
ass,
whole
nigga.
bunch of times, nigga.
You got the nose ring on the left. Wolf got it on the right, man. Y'all diabolical. Tupac in the tub ass
Woke
niggas.
trying to be the fake wolf.
Hey.
You an imitation wolf.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
this nigga is tripping. Woke is the new wolf. Look at that. He's a dick.
They said I'm instigating. They said I'm instigating. I don't care. That more shit is out of here, man. We chased A1 off.
Hey,
We
Aton, I watched that video
Yeah,
from
that
Are
the
you
more
that
getting
is
that?
lawsuit.
Or no, you gonna let
We the
not gonna
reason
get
why
it?
A1 don't be on the internet. I'm the one. I'm the one. Let me say this real quick, right? 3 people beat A1 up last year. Betty, YK, and I'm the reason why he don't be preaching that Montezuma was a
Oh
more
my
shit no
goodness.
more.
No, come on, Shay. Don't put me in it. I don't want no parts of it.
You said he
Shawson
Yeah,
a
lost. You
I
said he
snake.
remember
That
that.
lost.
nigga, that
Ever since
snake.
you
You
said
I
he
gotta
don't
lost,
want
watch
no
it.
parts of it. Don't put me in it.
ever since you said he lost the
Shawson
debate
will
to
book you
YK, he
for a
ain't been the
fight in a
same.
minute. You don't even know.
Hey, Super. When Betty told him he lost to YK, he got body bag. He ain't been the same since, man. That was the body blow right there. Then I snatched the Montezuma thing away
Stop
from him. He could.
instigating, Shay. Don't instigate. Come on, man. Don't
I
do
I
it.
ain't instigating. Y'all can tell him I said it. I don't have no. Y'all be acting
That's
scared of
exactly
A1,
what
man.
you doing,
His
Shawson.
information garbage. Now,
Peace,
now,
peace, peace.
now, wait, watch this. Before I came, he was saying
Garbage, man.
Montezuma was a more. Now he trying to switch it to a more could just mean a dark skinned person. I snatched that shit from him, man. He
Yeah.
ain't been the same since, man. That's why he don't go live like that no more.
Yeah, they was on there. They've been saying this is the greater Moroccan Empire over here. And
Hey, Kaz, when you go
Aboriginals wasn't
live?
having that shit.
Kaz, when you go live, I want to come to your live.
Yeah, and then Ja Bricks,
We going
kicked him.
live on TikTok. Go ahead.
On your channel, nigga. Where your
Niggas gonna be
channel?
on TikTok. You got TikTok?
Where's your channel, bro? Put it in
Go
the
to
back.
Uncle Leroy's Hoodoo Corner on TikTok.
That's your channel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't
On
got
TikTok.
TikTok.
Hey, TikTok the shit, bro. Look, I figured. See, this is the old nigga. This the old nigga club over here. TikTok
Oh yeah,
is
Wild
where.
Savage definitely got beat up. Wild Savage get beat
Yeah.
up everywhere he go though. Wolf.
Yo, Shot Son, you on TikTok, bro?
Yeah, I'm on TikTok, but I can't never join none of the panels. You know, you gotta have a certain amount of. I think you gotta have a certain amount of followers. I think
I'm
before you
wondering
could.
they change it because I can join the panels now and shit. That was
Oh,
the thing I
I
couldn't
ain't
do
check.
it
I
at
ain't been on
first.
TikTok in a while. I know when I first started going on there, I couldn't join nothing. I ain't know how it worked. I'm like, yo, I can't even get in the conversation. So I
Yeah,
just stopped going over there.
hey, look, the Aboriginals been getting beat down, bro, over on
It be a lot of
TikTok.
yo, but I'm gonna say this, Kaz. The only thing I don't like about TikTok in this
Ain't nobody
conversation,
get beat down.
it be mad little kids on there. Like the Aboriginals, y'all
Y'all
got a
niggas
lot of
do be getting
little ass
washed.
kids talking for y'all.
Yeah,
Who got
them the
washed?
baby abos over there. The
Yeah, they be
baby
like
abos
baby
over on there.
abos. Like it's hard talking to them. I be listening to them
Backstreet
like this is a
Whitney?
fucking kid.
But the Africans be
Come on,
going in
bro.
on the abos on TikTok though. You get over there, the Africans be going in on them, man.
Y'all still clean white folks' houses.
But
Woke just beat up OTK and Cosmon. I seen that.
man, hold on. What topic was it?
They get beat up every time. OTK thought
Every
Jamaica
time.
was Latin America. He thought Jamaican's first language was Spanish. He's a goofy. That nigga don't know. That nigga don't know rice from right. He just say anything.
Cosmo shouldn't even got in that debate because he just debated what was it, Chief Holiday about that shit, about Latin
Oh
languages from over here and
yeah.
shit. So I don't even know why he even got in that debate because shit, he damn near he should be disagreeing with OTK. You know OTK is boy though, so
Yeah.
he
Mulatto was
don't.
beating them up, but they kicked him off the panel, so you know.
Yeah, OTK, you can't
I
go.
know
That nigga
Cass
kick
ain't
him.
talking. Cass, if you get beat up by Ling Ling, well, you should say,
Hey, look,
no.
bro, y'all said that about I got beat up by Ling Ling. It never happened.
Cass,
All his
you
information was
got beat up by
manipulation.
Ling Ling.
I can't get beat up by a nigga that's speculating on everything. He's saying this could come from this, and he
Cass,
was getting
that's
shit
all
from
you do.
outdated sources.
Ling Ling ain't been on the internet since he exposed his DNA. And he ain't had
I
no Indian in it. He ain't been up, he been gone for a whole month since that happened. Beat
I
himself,
said that
exposed himself.
he going
Oh,
through
he
that
got his
transmutation
DNA
like
test back. What it
Yeah,
said?
he exposed himself, got beat up.
Real Rap.
What it
You remember
said?
Real
What?
Rap was gone for a minute till he found out he was African. He
Hold
came
on,
back.
Cass. What was the results of the DNA test?
He was 86% African, he said.
86%. What was the other 14%?
I think he said European.
Well, Asian will be high on there.
Yeah, and it was Native American or some shit. Remember he couldn't count. Remember Nak asked him what's the rest and he couldn't figure out the number. He got it. Nak chopped the video up. Nigga couldn't count he ain't know I can't remember the sum that he couldn't think of. I'm like, this nigga can't even count.
What you mean?
I can't
But
remember.
wasn't
He
his
thought he
point?
was an
Wait, what
Indian.
wasn't the point?
He was
Wasn't the
trying to
point of him
doctor up some
taking it?
numbers. He was trying to say
Hold on,
something.
hold on. But wasn't the point of taking a DNA test to show that it was fake? If he came back 80% African, and he ain't got
86,
no African
86.
86, wouldn't that make the valid argument that the shit is fake?
If anybody thought he knew what
No,
the
because
fuck he was talking about,
majority of his ancestry is African. He got a little bit of Asian. But here's the thing, Super. When his mother came on the panel that day, this was like last year, the end of last year, when his mother came on the panel on AP panel, she ain't deny that they had a bunch of shit mixed in them. She ain't deny that.
Okay, look, whoa. If his mom said they got a bunch of shit mixed in, but the DNA test came back 80% African, where's the other bunch of shit?
That's how you
That's
know
the
they
bunch of
lying.
shit was African.
Yeah, that's how you know they lying.
Hey man, why
Right, the
does
DNA test is fake.
No.
They lying.
That's how you know. Wait, Super. The problem is they try to make it seem like um that they're mixed with a bunch of things, and it's a lot of it. Majority of their family members and their relatives are of African descent. That's what they got in them. They probably got one or two. I think Ling Ling said one of his grandfathers is like Chinese. It probably ain't a bunch of Chinese people they mixed with. It's just that one person. And he didn't have a bunch of American Indian DNA either.
One person, you can only have one grandpa, nigga. Or two grandpas, one for your mama and one for your daddy.
No,
It
I
ain't a
get that,
bunch of
but
grandpas in your family, bro.
Hey,
You can
hold on.
only have two grandpas.
Hey, Son.
yeah.
I was about to say this, right? The way I'm getting a lot of followers, I'm making my own videos, right? So when somebody comes under the video and then they respond, they give you the option to make another video to that response.
Cash,
So
shut
I've
your
been getting a
lame
lot
ass up.
of
This
followers
on
Hey,
TikTok, right?
Shawson,
to
if your
make
grandfather
the
is
video.
Asian, you'll be
I'm
86% African.
Hey, Super, I'm going off what he said. I don't know if his grandfather. I don't know if his grandfather Asian. I don't know how much Asian he is. I'm just going by what Ling Ling said.
he Asiatic.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to ask Ling Ling. But Ling Ling
But
been
I'm
off the
saying, you
internet since
said
he
his mom
exposed himself.
came up and gave a testimony. She says a whole bunch of shit. And Asian is his grandfather. How does he become 86% African. The
No, you
math
gotta
ain't
ask
mathing.
Wingland,
That's
champ.
all I'm asking, bro.
You gotta ask Wingland.
Hey, Smoke, I got the video of the debate with A1 and what y'all, Ja Bricks.
Shot Bricks whoop that ass, Betty. Wolf, don't
Drop
come up
that
here.
shit.
Wolf, don't come up
Hold
here
on, how
trying to
did
make
A1 and
excuses.
Job Bricks? I would have thought they've been on the same team though.
You said don't do what?
I said don't make excuses because Job Bricks beat up A1.
Man, what you talking about, bro? Hey, salute to the panel. Hey, what I'm making
Wolf be
excuses?
high as hell.
Wolf.
This nigga Wolf be high than the motherfucker, boy.
With a
Man,
European Slavic, right?
Oh, here you go right
That's,
here.
I mean, like I said, that's from the research that we've been doing all this time, right? And remember, and even that goes into the
hey, but before this, we was beating up on the new niggas though, cause A1 and he came up to check them new to
Yeah, but
check.
Wild Savage get beat up every day, Wolf.
He
You know
came
that.
up to he beat the shit out of Wild Savage, boy.
What a timestamp when Job Bricks and A1 had they back and forth.
It's coming up. I
Um,
think it's
it's at number 22. It's at 2.54.18. So 2.54.
niggas so messy, man. They want to see Job Breaks and A1 beef, man. That shit fucked up.
Hey,
You
I'm
said
gonna take
what?
Wild Savage to Krypton for about 2 months. He come back, man. Y'all gonna be in trouble.
What you said
Nigga
was
said the
Sister Bitch?
Krypton.
2.54. 2:54.
Yeah, pardon me. That was
Oh, that's
Mulatto
where I
over.
was. That's about where I was.
That was Mulatto on
Yeah, that's what I
O2K
said. I
panel
said it's
beating up
coming up.
I'm
OTK and
just
Chopper.
watching it. I don't know who beat who. This is my first time seeing this. I was not.
Man, Job Bricks put hands and feet on that man.
well,
Nah,
some people
he he
do
he
got
he, he, he
direct white people in their lineage, right? That came as a result. It wasn't because of no white man fucking no black woman.
I don't think he beat A1 up. You just don't like A1. I think it was they just
And
had a decent exchange.
yeah, he
A1 about to
reaching.
get real. When
He
Job Bricks
reaching.
go into that spill about the Moors, A1 gonna get real silent.
It was
Cause
because
Cause
of
niggas
he
is
was.
so super
Aboriginal
bullish.
man having inter interracial relations with a European or Slavic, right? That's I mean, and like I said, that's from the research that we've been doing all this time, right? And remember, and even that goes into the anti-miscegenation and the Racial Integrity Act. That was the reason why that shit came, right? The reason why these niggas punished white women because white women wanted to. They only knew to sleep with niggas because white men wasn't sleeping with white women. There was no white like a white woman and white man couple in before like the 1800s. I know we can read all this shit because that's them interjecting it, but most of European women who had any interracial or sexual relations was with a nigga. You understand? And that's the reason why they made the anti-miscegenation law, the Racial Integrity Act, and the Mann Act. All of them shits are like simultaneously the same fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And there's ways to get them to stop, for us to stop sleeping with their women of choice because our
You
women
might have to
wasn't
skip up a
sleeping
little
with
bit.
them, like history tell us, right? So I just wanted to interject that. But as far as DNA, yeah, you
I
can
don't know how far to go.
possibly find some of your family
As
through
soon as you hear
taking
Job Break,
DNA
just
tests,
go like
but you also can find
maybe
them
a
just the
minute.
same way by doing genealogy. You know what I'm
Cause Job
saying? You
Bricks
can
came in hot.
trace your family back down by doing genealogy. You know what I'm saying? So, I just wanted to add that, man. But peace to God. You ain't got nothing to
The
say,
fuck
nigga.
is you,
Nothing.
nigga?
You got nothing to say, nigga. Nothing.
You ain't got nothing to say, nigga.
Like
We
I
seen
said,
your
like
info. I seen your
I
info.
do.
Hey,
And
shout
I
out
know
to
Nigga
God.
wrote it. Just cause
No,
you
it's
ain't
way
seen
after.
it, my
Yeah, it's
nigga,
after that. It's after
that
that.
don't mean shit. You ain't nobody to me.
just let it
Yeah.
ride, man. Let it
You
ride.
got
You
I
ain't,
think I beat
it,
up
ain't,
on
Hey,
him
That's
you
when he
ain't
was
too.
gonna do
beat. That's when
ain't
he was
long
nothing
beating
enough,
to
Savage
me.
ass.
man.
You ain't
Look,
gonna
you
do nothing either,
Hold
nigga.
on. That
He was
no,
beating
the
Savage ass,
Moors
boy.
don't refer to
Yeah,
the Aboriginal people of this land. Now, I
a
don't
little
even
bit
care.
before
People
all
that.
want
right.
to
So
state the
question. All
people
right. So
over here,
question. All
just
right.
like hold
So all
on,
right.
let me land. Let me land.
Okay.
Just
Go ahead.
like they mistakenly call.
It's commonly used when referring to the ancient Indians of the valley and the village. Right there.
Omoro is a heathen and unbaptized Indian. I'm gonna keep going back. Well,
He ain't really got to. That was pretty much the gist. He can read it. I mean, if you want to read it, I'll be more than welcome to give my brother Wild Savage literature.
Yo, can I speak on that? Let me speak on that for a second.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you're showing. So first and foremost, what source is this?
This is from American Antiquities before Christopher Columbus. With it's a whole article, documented law archive and restored information.
Okay, so context matters when we look at stuff like this. We can't just see stuff like this and be like, oh, because I see this, Indians are Moors, right? We first and foremost, we got to understand as a community that Indians is a misnomer just as well as Moors being misnomers.
That's
right? What is a misnomer? A misnomer is a misnomer is something that
before we get to there, John Brick, that's where I want to get to, the misnomers, and both of them are obviously been used as misnomers, right?
Yeah.
So
right.
That's not the point. The point I want to use is that they're used interchangeably, mentioning the same people.
No, not necessarily, right? So that's let me get to that, right? That doesn't mean that, right? So for example, Moro is what? More in Spanish, correct? So the people calling them just like Negro, right, is black in Spanish, right? So the people that's saying it are Spanish people, right? That's their language.
Not necessarily though, John Brick. Not necessarily.
Well, they're speaking.
Hold on, let me interject something with you, brother.
Hold
Remember.
on, wait, let me land first. Let me land first. Then you can say what you got to say. Okay, so we know from a biased standpoint that the people that's using Moro, right? That's what they call the dark people over where they come from. You see what I'm saying? Which are the dark people in Africa that they call Moors. So if you see dark people on this continent, you can mistakenly call them Moros or Moors too, not because they're interchangeable, but because that's what you call dark-skinned people. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that the Aboriginals in America are the Moors. You see what I'm saying? The Moors are that Moor thing is original to over there, not over here. But you can mistake the people over here. Just like, hold on, let me land. Just like they mistakenly call Indians and Aboriginals over here Ethiopians, right? It's similar to that, like how they'll mistake you for Ethiopian. That doesn't mean that you're Ethiopian, just like it doesn't mean that you're a Moor. You see what I'm saying? They could just be mistakenly calling dark people that they see over here Moors as a misnomer because they're misclassifying the people over here.
Yeah, but
I'll land on that.
Job Bricks, but we got other. But see, that would be the case when we look at if it was through the board how they describe them in all Spanish records, right? That would be the case. But we see a difference in some of the earliest Spanish records, like the Jesuit letters, the John Bautista in 1519 letter. You see what I'm saying? They're referring to these people as Negro de Terra, Negro. So I believe the terms change within the time frame that is being used. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, got you. All I'm saying is that this is what I'm saying, right? You could call people what you want when you reach America, but the term is not. That's not an American term. More is not an American term, and that's what we got to get to. The people.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: Is Indian American term? Because I don't want you to seem biased when we.
Okay, no, I'm not biased. See, the thing with me is I get to the root, right?
I'm Aboriginal. I don't have a bias in the Indian or the Moor topic. I'm Aboriginal, so you know this. So I just want to point out that both of those are misnomers, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's my point. My point is that I'm not going to see some people. This how you fall for the Moors BS when you arguing with them. You trying to argue for Indian, they trying to argue for Moor. That don't make no sense. You can't argue for neither. You see what I'm saying? But what we can do is we for a fact, I can tell any more that no, the Moors don't refer to the aboriginal people of this land. Now, some people may misclassify the aboriginal people of this land as Moors, but those are not the people that they're referring to. Just like I said about the Ethiopians, right? They may misinterpret these dark people. So unlike the Ethiopian race, you feel what I'm saying? But that's not the original
So let me ask
classification of
you a
those
question.
people.
So let me ask you a question. What is the original term of this continent?
You said what?
What's the name of this continent? What
That's
was one of the
irrelevant to
gods?
what we talk about. Stay on topic. That's irrelevant to what we're
That.
talking about.
Listen, it's
If it
very
ain't,
relevant.
hold on,
Wait. No. You gotta wait. Because you said a lot. So now understand what I'm saying. What is the original name of this continent?
bro. What I just said is that's irrelevant to what we're talking about. You moving the goalpost. You moving the goalpost right now. If it ain't, then say what it is. Then and get to the point.
I think it kind of segue into what he's to the conversation.
Well, get to your point, then, my brother. Don't ask me no questions. Get to your point.
So the point, okay, so the term America, is that one of the original terms of this land?
Get to your point, bro.
I'm asking. I'm just
like, bro.
Look,
Look,
we're trying to make sure that we got some consensus. So
I just wanted.
I got you, but
I'm not trying to be, but I'm not. No,
what I'm saying is,
I don't think you're trying to be disagreeable, though, John.
Don't ask me. Don't look. This is what I'm saying, right, bro? Don't ask me no questions. Don't ask me no rhetorical questions. If you got a point, make your point just like I made my point. My point is when you referring to the people over here as Moors, the original people that was referred to as Moors are Africans. That's my point. That's what I'm standing on. Anything outside of that, have a conversation about it. Try to connect it if you want, but it's all still going to stand on that.
Let me ask you this, John Briggs. Who is the original people that the term Indian was applied to?
You said what?
Who is the original people that the term Indian was applied to?
We got two misnomers.
We want to let's put the origin on both of them.
You know what I'm saying? If we talking about the origins, I'm not really about to even get into origins. I'm not really about to even get into.
Well, you just said that the original name for Moor was applied to Africa. So what is the original name was originally applied to?
You said what?
I'm saying you're saying originally the term Moor was originally applied to Africans. I'm saying the term Indian was originally applied to who then?
I would say, me personally, I would say that the term Indian was originally applied to dark people.
Where first though?
In India?
Where first? That you know what I'm saying? If y'all know where first exactly, talk to me about that. But that don't got nothing to do with what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is don't.
I can answer that question.
About to get led off somewhere that I'm not talking about. You see what I'm saying?
No. I didn't want to lead you off. You brought it up.
That's what I'm saying. I'm speaking. I'm not speaking
you
about
said the original term
was first.
So listen, we got two misnomers, right? And
Absolutely.
So as a mediator, I'm listening to both of these misnomers being talked about. Absolutely. So what I'm saying is you brought up a point to one of the misnomers having an origin from where it began, and you brought it up, right? You named it.
Yes,
I wanted you to name the origin of the other misnomer, right? Because we're gonna look at unbiased, right?
I'm not arguing for that misnomer though. You see what I'm saying? That's not like catch what I'm saying. I'm not arguing for that misnomer in its origins. That's not what I'm doing. I'm standing on the origins of the Moor.
No. I'm not saying you arguing it, but we're going to me as the Aboriginal. I'm going against all the misnomers, and I agree that you are too, right?
Exactly.
So
yes.
When we're putting the place of the misnomers in their origin, I would just expect for us to put both of them in their proper space of where they originate.
Hey, yeah, got you. But my point, I got you. I agree with you. But my point is, I'm coming at the more shit. That's the point that I'm laying down. So
yeah, you biased against that, bro.
I think that might seem biased. I think that might be a little biased.
No. What I'm saying is
what I'm saying is, I feel like if you're attacking one talking point, you know that both of them are misnomers and biased. When from the perspective, both of them should be equally attacked. That's what I'm saying.
No. I got you, but that makes no sense based off what I'm saying though. See, walk with me, my boy. Right. So what I'm saying is, what we're not going to do is we're not when we talk about Indians. Now let's talk about Indians, right? I don't gotta know where the origins is necessarily, but what I do know is when you talk about an Indian, they refer to the Aboriginal inhabitants of North America. You understand what I'm saying? And that's
No, they don't.
and that's based on the black laws.
Bab, can I say something real quick,
understand
yo?
what I'm saying?
Please, yo.
And where else?
You said what?
And where else? When somebody say
any
Indian,
statue,
where else do you
look,
think of?
listen. In any statue, when we're for example, if we're in a court of law, right, and they speak about Indians, right, when it comes to a statue, when it comes to corpus juris secundum, right, when we talking from that standpoint, that means the Aboriginal inhabitants of North America. When we talk about, hold on, wait, pause. When we talk about the Dred Scott case, anything that we're talking about in America,
what I'm saying,
when you
I
speak of
understand
Indians,
what you're saying, but what I'm saying is East Indian. When you think of Indians, do you think of East Indian? Is it possible that somebody could think of East India?
What I'm saying is that's what people think of currently. That's not what people thought of.
Is it a possibility that
prior
people
to
could think
a
West
certain point of
Indian?
time?
I'm saying, is it a possibility that somebody else could possibly think West Indian?
Look, listen. West Indian is the. Why do they call them West Indians? Why do they call them West Indians? The reason why they call them West Indians is the same reason why they call them American Indians. It's the same reason.
But if we got into the why, if we got into the why with each scenario, it will have an excuse or an explanation as well. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, once we put in this of both of them, then we walk them down, then we'll see how they because we both know that they misnomer. So if you walk them down from both of them being misnomer from their origin, we'll see how it affected us as Aboriginal indigenous people on this particular.
No, I got you, but that's not the.
Okay, maybe that wasn't your point, but I was just trying to get you to provide that for the people. That's all. I know that wasn't your point.
Hey, can y'all hear me, yo?
You out here building though. Huh? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Hey, can I say this real quick, bro? Real quick. Peace, yo. In that paragraph, bro, right? See, people gotta stop doing this, yo. In that paragraph, it clearly it gave you content in the paragraph. And it assumed that you already knew this. I can read it, and I know from my research what it's talking about. It clearly states that Indians are unbaptized. They said Indians are unbaptized Moors, right? That's context right there. I mean, Indians are baptized.
You said a Moor is an unbaptized Indian, bro. I got you, bro.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So
this shit is insane.
But y'all see what I'm saying? That's context right there. So what is he talking about, bro? And
I know what he was saying though. But I just feel like.
But look,
we gotta explain both.
I understand what you're saying, but that's context right there. And here's something else that we got to start doing. When it says unbaptized, you already know those are Jesuits, right? When you hit baptized, you already know that these are Jesuits, and you know they come from the Society of Jesus. So therefore, the Moors was fighting them. So therefore, when they come here and they see people that look like the people that are Moors, but they know that these people they was fighting that was fighting them. But the Indians didn't know no better. So therefore, when you come and join them, that's when they called you Indian. You see what I'm saying? That's context right there. If you know what's going on, we know what baptized mean. We know those are Jesuits. And we can cross-reference this shit, man. You just said it, Bab, about the Jesuits.
I know, but I think he had a particular point that he was trying to push, but I think I would just try to add in just the clarity in general.
He tried to say we were taking it out of context.
From an unbiased standpoint, because I'm looking at it because I'm unbiased. I don't give a fuck about none of the terms like Indian and Moor and stuff like that. I understand them though, but if we're going to look at it from an unbiased lens and critique one, my point of view is if I'm the dude that don't critique none of them because I would have to critique all of them. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? So I try not to critique none of them. So and once one is being critiqued, both of them has to be critiqued, and that's just how I do an unbiased understanding with this shit.
Hey,
no, but bro, that wasn't taken out of context though. It was perfect context right there. It told you everything.
No. I just don't think he understood what it was saying when he said that Indian is a baptized.
Right, bro. That's context right there. What you talking
But
about?
look, hey, look, but check it out though, right?
Then we
So
don't have to get into what does the term baptized mean. Does it means Christianized? Does that mean colonized?
Yes,
But
that's what
I think,
baptized means. Yes.
but that wasn't his point though. He was pushing the
Hey,
point
hold
to
on.
attack
I thought
the
Shot
particular
Son said,
Moors angle, which
Right,
I
but
totally
that has
understand.
nothing to do with that
Smoke.
paragraph, though. What he was
I
talking
got a
about.
question.
Go ahead, brother. Smoke.
Where do we find paleo Moors at? Because we got paleo Indians. That would infer that this Indian time has at least been applied retrospectively to the inhabitants, or should I
That's
say,
some tricky shit,
the
boy.
original inhabitants of the Western Hemisphere. I relinquish the flow.
Well, revive terms. So if we're looking at revive modern consensus terms, like if you go back
I thought
before
Shot
they're not
Son
going to be
said
called
Ja Brick stepped on
Indians at
A1.
all. They're going to be called archaic people, even though they're the same exact people, just from 1 year or 2 year, 10-year difference. So don't get confused on those semantics of modern terms.
Moors.
You know what I'm saying? In their
I
defining
think
way.
that's enough.
I just use that to insert the fact that the word Indian was chosen to identify this specific era of time, describing a specific demographic of people.
Yeah, from a modern standpoint. Yeah, using the term Indian to
asleep.
let you know that these are the people here, the first people here, I guess.
Smoke had some Cheetos. He done fell asleep.
Under
Smoke.
modern understanding, general consensus. You see what I'm saying? Hello?
Hey,
Yeah, I get
Yeah, Indian is accepted. Indian is accepted. So if
We hear
you
you,
want,
Ja Brick. We hear you.
you're gonna accept the Indian, what
Smoke.
comes with the Indian, you're gonna
Pause the
accept
screen. I
everything that
want to
comes with
answer
it.
the question of the origination of Indian.
Unsubjectively. You see me smoke, and then that's
Oh,
when the
I
narrative
think
gets
Ja Brick came back in. I see.
Hey, Smoke. So they wanted to know the origin of Indian. So let's get it. When was the Constitution written? 1782, correct? That was in the Constitution. Indian, not tax. So now, who the
Yeah,
fuck?
but that wasn't in the Constitution.
Wait,
though.
hold. That is in the Constitution. Indian, not tax.
Yeah, shut
That's
your ass up, dog.
So now
Yeah,
let's
that shit
get it.
came in the 1800s.
Hey, can I
Talk about
talk?
you talking,
I'm a
nigga.
mute. I'm a
Go
mute
ahead, do
my
your
mic.
thing, Queen. My bad. Go do your thing,
Thank you.
Queen.
Grown ass
1782.
men cut
You're not
people
gonna
off.
bring no fucking Moors in here because the Moors is not mentioned in the Constitution. Now you said originated term of Indian. Why is it used in the Constitution? It was used in the Constitution in 1782. Indian, not tax. Now let's get to who the fuck was here in 1782. It wasn't no Mongoloids. It wasn't no Mexicans. I'm talking on the mainland when that Constitution was written. Wasn't nothing here but niggas and white people when that Constitution was being written. No Puerto Ricans, no Jamaicans, none of that shit. Matter of fact, the Jamaican Islands was called the British Islands at that point in time. So when you talking about the Indians in the Constitution, you talking about the niggas. It's just us we got to continue our fight to wake our people up so we can let them know who the motherfucking Indians is that they're talking about in the motherfucking Constitution, because wasn't no Asians here in no 1782, wasn't no Puerto Ricans here in no 1782. It was niggas and white people, and I relinquish. Y'all could say all the fuck you want, but you're not gonna put people here in 1782 that wasn't here when they wrote that Constitution. They was dealing with niggas back then, and they still dealing with niggas now. I relinquish.
Peace to the Queen. Peace to the Queen. But listen, though, about that Constitution, when he started mentioning that, when he started talking about the Indian not tax, that came around the 13th, 14th Amendment time. That was a little later on. And you got to look at the way they mentioned the so-called Indians. All right, now, we was here before the Constitution. There was law, there was government set up before the Constitution also. In fact, the person that was the president of the Constitution still paid tithes to the Sultan of Morocco. So even if they wasn't Moors, then that mean they still paid tithes to the Moors. So you were still a subject.
No, it
Nah.
don't. They don't mean that.
Bruh,
Yes,
hold
yes,
up.
They
yes,
He
don't
yes,
just
mean
yes.
he just
Then
told a
why would you be
bald
paying?
faced
Then
lie. You
why
just
would you
told
be
a
paying
bald faced
tithing?
lie. You told
So
a
you trying
bald
to
faced lie
This
of
shit
Jarvis.
be
Hey,
You
so you trying
Darvis.
to
said,
tell me y'all wasn't paying?
Hey,
Jarvis,
Darvis.
Baby,
you said Indian not
hey,
tax was written during the amendment time. That shit was not written in the amendment section of the
Yeah,
Constitution.
that's Article
Check
1,
it.
Section 2, Clause 3, brother.
I'm
cool.
done.
Listen,
I
listen. I
relinquish.
understand
I'm
what you're
done.
saying.
Yo,
I
the
understand what
Moors
you're
is
saying, but you no. Listen,
Nah,
what
man.
y'all
Nah,
boys
man.
confusing the Constitution. This is
No,
the
we
problem y'all
talking
got with the
about
Constitution, right?
who was here
Because
when
y'all
that
don't understand.
Constitution was written. All the people
Everybody
that
was
was
here.
here. Nah,
Everybody was here.
nah.
But what was
White
the
people
Constitution
and
of
niggas.
Mama?
Nah,
No. Now you
nah.
lying. Now you
Wasn't no
lying, Queen.
Jamaicans here. Wasn't no
Don't you say
Mexicans
that.
here. Wasn't no
Queen,
Jamaicans
come
here.
on. Don't
Wasn't no
say that.
Mex.
Don't say that.
Why
Don't
are
ask.
none of them mentioned in the Constitution, bruh? Why are
Because the
none of them on?
Constitution,
None of them are mentioned.
only the only person with the Constitution is a charter. Let the boy know you setting up a corporation of Morris
Constitution.
territory.
Indians
That's
not
all that was,
taxed.
Queen.
Indians not taxed. It didn't say
Yeah, but
Mexicans
those
not
they're
taxed.
speaking about.
It
Listen,
didn't
they're
say
speaking
Puerto
about people that
Ricans
lived
not
on
taxed.
reservations.
It didn't say Mongoloids not taxed.
I
That's
know,
because
but y'all are still five.
none of them were here.
Hey,
Kill it,
I
bruh.
don't really want to
Hey,
argue
Darvis,
back and
Darvis.
forth, but why?
Let me just correct you real quick, Darvis.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
well, let me deal with a man so I can beat on you, and you pass it on to.
Let me
Go
just
ahead.
correct you. You said
Go ahead.
that started with the 13th, 14th Amendment. No, it started with Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. The 14th Amendment, subsection 2, when they did that, whatever they did after the Civil War, reinforced that in the 14th Amendment.
What
So
was the Civil War?
I said Article 1, Section 2, Clause
I
3,
know,
bro.
but when
That's all
was
I'm
the
talking
Civil
about.
War? You say they did it based on the Civil War. When was the
No,
Civil
no,
War,
no, no,
King?
no. I said during the Civil War, the 14th
Yeah, I know.
Amendment,
What
13th,
year was the
14th
Civil War,
Amendment.
though, King?
But all I'm saying, I'm
What
not
year?
getting
No.
into that.
You can't
Darvis,
jump in.
Darvis,
Nigga, you jump your ass in the
1861.
goddamn ring with nigga. I'm gonna beat
1860.
your ass, nigga, because I can't hit
Darvis,
I can't hit a
Darvis,
lady. So you got let me ask. No. I asked you a question.
Darvis.
Answer my
All
question,
I was
okay?
saying, I was correcting you because you said
No, but you wasn't
that
correcting
Indian
me. You shoot
non-tax.
yourself in the foot, King.
Darvis,
I said,
can I
when was
finish?
the Civil War?
Darvis, can I finish? I said, I'm going to correct you. You said that the Indian non-tax started in the 13th, 14th Amendment. No, it did not. It was under Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, on the original organic Constitution. It was then added and reinforced in the 14th Amendment when they did whatever they did in the Civil War. After the Civil War with emancipation in the 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th
Yeah.
Amendment.
Yeah,
But
when they started giving people rights, civil rights.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm out.
and they were giving them civil rights because they look at the boy as less than human.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm out.
those Indians that was on reservations, they were not to be taxed. That's what that said. But the founding fathers were Moors, King.
It didn't say that in the Constitution, bruh.
It
Let's get
was
it.
that, Queen. It was that. You got to read the
Yo,
preamble and all
you
that
can't
now.
put shit in the Constitution
Mama,
that
no.
wasn't
You got to
there.
read. No, the problem is you trying to read part of the Constitution. You got to read the whole Constitution.
I read the whole Constitution, and it
No, you
didn't
did. You
say nothing
couldn't.
about
If you would have, Queen, if you would have, you
look,
wouldn't even call yourself that.
Yo, listen.
Queen, if you would have, you
I
wouldn't have
read
called
the
yourself that.
Constitution. What?
You wouldn't have called yourself that.
I wouldn't call myself what?
Indian.
I am.
How if you live in Connecticut? You ain't on a reservation?
Let me tell you something.
I said, Queen, an Indian outside of reservation has no constitutional protection.
Yo. Show me
I,
right now in the Constitution where it says Indians on reservations
Man,
anywhere.
don't be
Show
arguing
it.
with her, man. She
Show
don't
it
know the
on the
baby,
Constitution.
it's
Don't be
hard,
Show
arguing.
but
me.
it's
Show
fair.
me. Yo.
Mama, I
Show
love you
me.
now. Mama,
Show me.
listen, I love you. No, because
No.
that's gonna make you hate me.
You made
That's
a
gonna make me
statement.
hate. That's gonna make you hate me.
No,
And
I
I did
don't
make
hate.
that statement.
No,
Yeah, and I did make
hate
that
you.
statement because of all of, I'm sitting there fall back, listen to all the little more shit and all that back and forth,
All
back
I'm
and forth.
saying is, look,
Listen to all
bro,
that.
this is easy
But
work.
Queen, I
Pull the
can't
Constitution.
argue with back and forth with you because it's not. I mean, it's not of nature. So you got to find a man and tell that man to say it so I can shoot him down. But I can't shoot you down, Queen. I love
I'm
you.
not arguing with you, and I'm
All
not
right,
fighting
cool.
with you. I asked
Cool.
you a simple question. The entire Constitution, show me where it says that Indians on reservations are not taxed. Show me in the Constitution. All right? In the Constitution. That's all I ask. I relinquish.
All right, cool. Queen, listen, pay close attention, right? The Constitution was based on a charter of a corporation doing business in Morocco. That's the whole purpose of the Constitution, Queen. And it protects the people of the land.
Brother, all I
The
asked
founding
was a
fathers who wrote
simple
the
question.
Constitution.
Brother,
Queen.
brother.
I'm trying to break it down.
That's
Can
the
you get
dumbest
out?
No,
shit
you're
I
not
ever
showing me.
heard,
You're
man.
telling me something out your
Queen.
mouth.
I
That's
know,
the
but you ain't
problem.
let me finish. Let me finish.
The U.S.
Brother,
government
just
is
point me to
not
it
a
in the Constitution.
it's not a corporation.
I'm done. I'm
Listen,
done.
man.
I'm done. I
You talk
relinquish.
about this. You talk about
And
the
Nadi, I appreciate it
1786
if you kept
Constitution.
your negative comments to yourself, bro, because I don't say nothing negative to you, Nadi. Really, I do not disrespect you. I remain silent.
Who you talking to?
You talking about I don't know, and I think that's
I ain't said
disrespectful
nothing to
because
you.
I don't
I
disrespect
ain't
you at
said
all.
nothing to you.
Yeah, you did, brother. Yes, you
You
did,
did,
No,
man.
I
Nadi.
did not. I
You
ain't said
y'all
nothing
be
to you.
lying. Why y'all be
You did,
lying?
you
You
did,
you
Nadi,
What I
and
said you
did
know
what?
you
Who's
said.
lying?
Hey,
and I don't
I can tell
disrespect
you what
you,
you said.
and
Hey,
I
I
don't
can tell you
What?
what you
disrespect
said.
you. I don't
What I
You
say?
disrespect
said,
you,
man,
Nadi.
I got you, auntie. You said, man, you know that she don't do no government, man. She don't know no. Oh no, you said you know she don't know no constitution, man.
No, I
And I
didn't.
think that's
I
wrong
Yeah,
said
because
you
don't be
did.
arguing with
that's
her.
not right, bro.
Hold
Because
on,
So
I
you
don't
hold on,
did
talk,
hold on,
exactly. So
hold on,
you
and I
hold
remember what
on.
don't
you said. So
disrespect
now
you,
you
Hold
brother.
remember what
on,
you
hold
said.
on, hold on,
So
I
hold
now,
don't
on.
disrespect
I
you.
just told
If I
Darvish, don't
don't
be
know,
so
prove
now
arguing with
that I
you,
her.
don't
so
know. That's
now,
all I'm
I
so
saying.
just was talking to Darvish. I wasn't talking to her.
yes,
So
you
you
did.
You
You
just
talking
said
said
to
I
him?
said something to
you.
her.
Okay, but
Hold
Nadi, you're
on.
talking to him about me. I don't talk about you, Nadi. I don't discuss you. I don't
Hey,
bring your name up,
anyway, I can say whoever I can talk to, whoever
but
I
I
want to
don't
talk to.
He was
disrespect
talking
you.
to
I can
himself
say to
then.
whoever I want to talk to. I can say to whoever I want to say to
But I don't
whoever.
disrespect you, bro.
You
But
open
he,
your mouth to me, I can open up my mouth to you. Hey, from what you're saying right now, sister,
this nigga
you
wild.
don't know the Constitution because you're not saying it right.
But why you say you ain't say nothing to her though? Why you lie?
I did it. I did it.
Okay,
I
so now
said it
I'm
to
gonna ask
Darvish.
You
you.
just repeated it. You just repeated it. How you gonna say
No,
you
I
didn't
did
say it?
not.
You
No,
did.
I did not.
You tried to lie. That's the only
He
reason
was
I
Okay,
came
talking
up.
to
so
me.
You
He
gotta
was
stop
so
talking
lying.
to
hold
me. He
on.
gave me advice,
I
not to
just
He
argue
talk.
with
I
said
him.
he
just
said
talked to
don't
That
talk
was
Darvish.
that.
to her. He said she
So
don't know
you
the
just heard
Constitution.
something. Hold on, Wolf. Hold on. I ain't gonna
Man,
Listen,
argue.
you
listen. He gave
act
me
like I ain't
Hold
advice,
on,
listening.
and
Darvish.
I
You act like
Hold
I
corrected
ain't
on.
myself.
listening though.
I fell back. I said, you know what?
I
Y'all
just
I said
said
to
that
stupid,
to
myself, you're
man.
right.
Darvish. Don't
And
argue with
I
her,
ended the
and
little
he
thing
fell
between
back.
me and Miss Betty. Now,
You,
but
you
you
just
hear it,
ain't
okay? You
you
Superman,
just
right?
ain't you
But
just ain't got a lot though.
listen, Captain Kirk. You here now, so we cannot touch her. She's a
Hey
female.
man, you
You
gotta
raised by nature.
first you gotta
No,
But
it's
you
not
her
finish.
you,
brother, right?
Wolf.
Or you a
You just
champion.
jumped
Nah,
into
you
that
niggas just
So
shit.
be
you
You
come
got
out
lying.
here,
hit
we
with
can
your.
beat the fuck out of
No,
you, though.
nigga, I didn't lie,
We
nigga.
can't check
I
her.
just
But we
told
can
Your
check
voice
Darvish,
your ass,
cracking.
nigga.
don't argue with her.
Y'all
That was
crazy.
to Darvish.
Okay, so
That
I
wasn't
got the
nothing to her. She
okay,
just
so
put her mouth on
I
me. I
I got
wasn't talking to her.
I got the Constitution up, and
The fuck?
I did a search on reservation, the word reservation in there. There's nothing in there that says Indian not taxed on reservation. If that's
And
not
these
in the
niggas are goofy
Constitution,
as hell,
that's
man.
all I'm saying. And all I
Oh,
asked was Darvis to just show me in the Constitution where it says what is coming out his mouth. Because you can't
so, but yeah,
Darvis got a
can't
mouthful
and I
of
got you, but
potatoes.
I got to make sure you understand the Constitution.
I understand the
Darvis,
Constitution.
Cool. So you
The
understand what the
problem
Constitution is,
is,
though, right?
yeah, but the
You understand
problem
we had
is
laws
the
before, we had government before the Constitution. You understand that, right?
the problem is you brothers keep putting shit in the Constitution that's not written there. If it ain't there, you
No, mama,
can't
maybe
put
you
it
got the
there.
wrong Constitution.
No, I don't got the wrong
How
these
many
niggas
amendments
Constitution.
you
some
got in there?
lies,
I got
man.
the
These niggas
count.
lying.
I got
How
the
many amendments you got?
Constitution. I got it up right here. I could do a share screen. United
Cool.
States
All right, so now,
Constitution.
cool. Now, follow what I'm saying, Queen. The Constitution itself, the whole
These
purpose of the
niggas preachers,
Constitution,
man.
it's a
These some
Nah.
preachers.
charter.
These
You know
niggas some
what,
preachers.
man?
Okay,
No,
but I'm
nigga.
saying
If you an
the
Indian, you a
words,
Christian, gang. How the fuck
the
you can be a
word,
Christian and not be Indian?
the words that came out your
Listen, an
mouth are
Indian
not
is
in
a
the
baptized
Constitution,
more.
though. The word
That's
that's
the
not in the
same source y'all
that's
fucking
not
arguing about a little while ago.
that's
Is that
not in the
not what they said in the
Constitution either,
source?
though. That's not in the Constitution either.
No, we're not talking about Constitution. We got to talk about corporation. We're not talking about businesses.
I'm not talking about that. See, I'm
Yeah, I
talking
know,
about
but you
the
talk about the
Constitution.
Constitution, you got to understand what the Constitution is.
Sorry, Darvis.
You're
I
right. You
understand the
should really,
Constitution.
and you should really check into that, Queen,
I know the
because there's a purpose of the
Constitution.
Constitution.
I know the Constitution,
All
brother.
right, cool. So you understand that once that Constitution came through, George Washington sent a copy of it to the Sultan of Morocco and apologized for not paying the tithes
Jesus
and tell them that
Christ.
he gonna pick up his. Oh, y'all ain't never read that?
Nah.
Don't worry
I
about
didn't
it. What do
read
you
that in
guys?
the
Don't,
Constitution. Could you
I
show
cool.
that?
Well,
Could you
no.
show
This is
that in
what
the
I do. Queen.
Constitution?
No, because I got your email. I'll send you a link
All
of
right.
George Washington letter to the Sultan of Morocco,
Can you
and
drop it
then
in the
that way,
back? I wouldn't mind reading that either.
you can pull it up on Google. You can Google that shit. That's something simple.
Maybe we need to get Job Bricks back up here and play with you.
Job bricks. King, come on, man. You talk about, come on, man. I'm a fucking god, Queen. I'll tell you what. Bring that nigga up here so I can smash this nigga in front of you. And I'm gonna be staring you dead in your eyes while I choke this bastard out.
Oh, listen to you.
Islam.
Dog, you done got beat up on that.
I got
Dog,
what?
you done got beat up. You done got beat up on that Moore shit so many times. I don't even see why.
Nigga, you ain't never beat me up on that shit, my nigga. It seems like that right because y'all ignorant. Not saying nothing wrong with that. You just uninformed. You've been dealing with an information king. You started from yesterday, start working your way back into history. And it's illegal. You gotta start from the beginning, work your way up to contemporary times.
La la la.
That's why we had them problems. You had them problems because you started to work backwards. You started from yesterday and trying to work your way back to the beginning. So you run into more effects.
That man sound like Kermit the
You run into
Frog.
effects before you run
Wait,
into causes.
why
That
would
man.
George Washington pay tithes to the Sultan of Morocco?
Because he's doing
Whoa.
business in Morocco, nigga.
Hold on,
Whoa,
what?
it's Porky
Because
Pig.
he's
Shit
doing
sound like
business in
Porky Pig.
Morocco.
Like who's
That's
that
why,
boy
because
sound
he's
like
doing business in
Kermit.
Morocco.
That
He
makes no
said
sense.
What you mean it don't make no
he
sense?
I
said
mean,
Porky the
you
Pig.
don't pay
Listen.
tithes
Say
to
that
do
song,
Listen, I'll
folks.
business.
tell you what. Pull the motherfucker up and read it. Pull up and
I
read
Hey,
it.
did
I
stupid.
read
dare
it.
y'all. Listen, Smoke, I dare you to
What
pull
I
that shit up.
read
Let the
said
nigga
there's
read them out
no
loud.
evidence that
Oblique,
No,
oblique,
George
oblique,
fuck that.
oblique,
Washington
We talking about
oblique.
paid
evidence.
any
Tell Smoke,
tithes
pull it up.
to Morocco.
Nigga will
That
tell,
nigga said,
listen,
nigga said, oblique,
before you
oblique,
open,
oblique.
listen, King.
That's
It's
all.
best that everybody think that you a fucking fool than for
That
you to
nigga
open your
sound like.
mouth and prove them right, nigga. Pull
Yeah,
the
because I
source
know
up
how to
and
type.
read the
Hey,
source.
pull up a
I
clip
pulled
of
it up.
Porky
The
Pig
source
Pull the
is
trying to
source. And what
Google.
does it
explain
say?
something. It sounds just
And
like
what does it
There
say?
is
that.
absolutely
No, you say you
no
pull it
Hey,
up, nigga. What
evidence
Smoke,
does it
pull
say?
up. Hey,
George
Smoke, pull.
Washington
These
paid
niggas
any
love y'all. These
tithes.
niggas love to talk. Y'all
And
niggas
the
Nigga,
thing
love
pull
to
the
about it,
talk.
source up,
George
nigga.
Washington was a Protestant.
Why he
Like I
talk so
almost
much?
thought you were
Nigga,
saying,
fuck all that. Pull it up.
Can somebody else say
pull
something?
up what?
That nigga fighting for his
The,
life.
the letter from George Washington to the Sultan of Morocco.
Hey, Smoke, pull up a picture of Porky the Pig, man.
See,
Oblique,
that's
oblique,
why you only have four people in your
That was
classroom.
your claim. I don't even believe that
oblique,
letter
oblique.
existed.
Okay, and I got you. I understand what you're saying. And
Right.
yes, I did say that. And
You
I
made
agree with
that
that
claim,
part.
so
So
you have to
now,
prove
so
that.
cool, King. I said something that
Okay.
happened. You want to debunk what I said, King? You got to bring up what I said. You got to look at the source.
Jarvis, they said you
Look
the
at the
only
source and rebut it.
more
I
in
mean,
your
debunk it.
family.
There
Huh?
is no source. Like what you're asking me to do is say, pull up the source of you having dinner with Alf, right? That shit never happened. That shit never happened.
Boy, listen, I never met a group of retarded ass niggas in
You're
my fucking life.
asking me to
Cause
And listen,
you
and
pull
the
y'all
up
even
my
got
retarded. Cause
dinner
you the
with Alf.
retarded nigga. That's why.
and
Cause
listen,
you
it
the
might be
retarded.
it
Like,
got to be some kind of school because y'all even got cheerleaders. But
this
don't
shit
worry about it.
insane.
Let's put. I'll tell you
Nah,
what. That's what I'm about to
you
do.
just
No. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to drop off. I'm about to come back on my laptop.
y'all
When I
be
come back
wanting
on my
Then he
niggas.
laptop, I'm gonna
said,
show and we pull it up.
niggas pay
He
tithes
coming back
to
with his
do
That's what I
laptop.
business.
said, nigga. That's exactly
Do
what I
you pay
said.
tithes to Macy's when
No,
you
your
go buy a
government did,
sweater?
nigga.
That
Listen,
was the
this
dumbest shit I
corporation
ever
called
heard.
United States paid
Niggas
tithing.
pay tithes in religion. That's
Nigga,
where
it's a
tithes
Christian
and
government, retarded.
offerings
You
come in.
Christian. Brother, it's a Christian government.
That nigga
All right?
fighting for his life.
How you not understand that?
Jesus Christ, man. The
For his life.
Moroccans weren't even Christian,
Go
I
get
bro.
your
know.
laptop,
But it
Darvis.
just
I know
makes
I know they
no
wasn't.
sense.
But tell you
Hey,
what
Like
though,
Smoke,
man.
play
zero about it is
that
connected.
video in the back. I
Superman.
just put in the back.
Superman. Ask your daddy to
I'm
pull
saying
that source up right quick, man.
a sultan didn't even have the same
The nigga,
religion
shut
as
up. You
a
don't know what you listen.
Protestant.
King,
Why would the hold on? Let me ask you a
King.
simple question. I
Don't
want
ask
to
no
put it in
Jarvis.
questions.
perspective.
Read the book first because you're
I
making
want to
yourself
put
look dumb.
something into perspective, brother. Maybe you could teach me, right? If we do
Listen, bro.
associate tithes and offerings, right, with religious structures, why would a Muslim sultan mountain have any authority over a Protestant on the other side of earth?
Because it
It
was a
makes
part of a
no
Moroccan
sense.
empire. Because it was a part of
And
an
there's no
empire.
evidence of it.
Yes, and I'm trying to tell you the evidence. Nigga, pull it up.
You keep
Darvish,
saying
get your
pull it up.
laptop.
Hey,
You're
listen,
asking me to
he
pull
about to
up
bring it up right now. He
ET's
about to bring it
bike.
up right now.
You thought I was
You're
going to
He
say,
about to bring
asking
it
you
up
me to
right
son of
pull
a
now.
up
bitch, didn't
Like
evidence
I
of
said, man.
ET's bike. It didn't exist.
I
What are
never
you
met a
talking
bunch of
about?
dumbass niggas in my fucking life, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of the truth.
Hey,
Sister
play that
Y'all
Becky,
again.
tell me
cowards.
that didn't sound like Darvish.
Like I
Oh
sound like
my god.
God. When you hear me
Jarvis
talk,
is
you
a
should fall
mess.
down and then you should fall down and pray and shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey,
Can
17
you answer
Darvish, go
that
answers.
get the
How
question
many
I just
laptop,
times you
bro.
looked
asked
at
you?
that movie,
Hey, my
bro?
nigga,
When
listen.
Can
It
you
is
niggas
just
what it
were
is,
answer
nigga.
that
niggas
If
question
was
y'all
I
tell me it
asked?
didn't
niggas.
happen, and
Why
listen,
would
if
a
y'all tell me
Hey,
Protestant,
it
Darvish,
did
go
not
get the
happen,
laptop.
hold
if
on,
y'all
but
tell me
why
that
would a
that shit didn't
Protestant
happen, my
pay
nigga, then I'm gonna
tithes
call you
to a
a liar.
Sultan?
Darvish, go get the laptop.
Yes,
Why would a
Go get the
How many
laptop.
times you
Protestant
seen
pay
that movie?
tithes to a
because he's
How
doing
Sultan?
many,
business. Because he's doing business in Morocco
how many times you seen that
and
I
movie,
do
all
Darvish?
public
business with
trading
Chick-fil-A.
for
I don't pay tithes
Darvish.
to Chick-fil-A.
listen,
Tithes are
Okay,
we
not
talk about
Darvish.
we're
paid
not
in
talking about
business.
you.
This is
King, we're not
insane,
talking
dog.
about you. King, this thing is bigger than you. We talk about George Washington, the president of the United States, under the new constitution.
Darvish, you bigger than everybody.
And well,
Nigga, shut the fuck up,
let's talk
man.
about Benjamin Franklin too. Ain't nothing was over here but niggas. Bring some white folks over here that look
Yeah,
like
Benjamin
me.
You
Franklin was
know what
also Benjamin
tithes
Bay.
are? Do
You know
you
Benjamin Franklin name was
remember
Benjamin
when it
Bay?
was T.D. Jakes or whoever and
You
was no
ain't know that
Marvin
though, huh?
Sapp? And Marvin Sapp closed the
Look,
doors of the church
I'm
until he
talking
got
about
40,000
those
worth of
official
what?
Nigga, you a
transcripts.
Tithes.
Christian. Y'all know what make you a Christian? Do you know,
This
really
nigga
know what
doesn't
makes you a
understand.
Christian?
You don't
Benjamin
understand
Franklin.
the point
When they
I'm
have,
making.
they have an
You don't
account.
understand. My
Listen,
point is
King, they
very
have an
simple.
account of you.
Why would a
Christian got an account of their
Christian
whole property,
pay
King. If you have a
tithes
birth
to a
certificate and
Muslim?
a social security card, nigga, you a goddamn
You
Christian,
said
nigga.
business. That
And
makes no
you're not a
sense.
Christian, King, you Christian property.
What?
Understand what's really going on, nigga. Y'all niggas laughing and joking like y'all
Darvish,
niggas
can
was
I get
property.
in?
We
Darvish,
gotta
let
Come
me get
laugh.
on,
in
nigga.
on
It's
this.
funny,
No. Fuck
Jarvis.
that. Listen, y'all niggas
Darvish,
all
let
day.
me help
Let's
you
not
out,
listen.
brother.
Nah, fuck that. Listen, y'all niggas all
Darvish, let
goddamn
me
day.
help
Y'all
you out.
It's
niggas
my
got
time to
more
talk now,
colorful
nigga. Fuck
arguments
that, nigga.
every time I come
Darvish,
in
let me
here,
help you
man.
out,
I
brother.
swear to God.
Damn right, nigga. I'm God.
This shit
Darvish,
be
let me help you
Everything
colorful.
I
out,
say
brother.
gonna blow your fucking mind.
I got you. Let me get in, man, because y'all arguing. Hold on.
I'm muting.
I'm not arguing.
I'm just
They
gonna
can't
ask. I'm gonna
shut up
ask.
and let the
I'll
man
I'm gonna
ask
ask
a
build. They
simple
anybody
keep
this
question.
running their
question.
goddamn
Hey
mouth
man,
like a
like I
nerve
say,
I'm
agent.
okay,
you can
lady.
go ahead and
Hey,
pull
let
up
me
to
make it.
find out I'm
Hey, let me
lying,
ask
nigga.
him a
Stupid as
question. Let
fuck.
me ask him
No,
a
let me
question.
ask you a
Stupid.
question. I'm gonna ask a
He
question
Darvish,
earlier.
keeps
this ain't for you,
asking me
bro.
to pull up
This
ET's
is not
bike.
for you. This is for
ET's
Wall
bike
Street.
didn't exist.
Hey
You
Tom, my
pull
bad.
it
I'm not
up.
talking to you, hey Tom. You got me.
You
I'm
Hold
told
dealing
on.
me
with
Let
like
me
ET
ask
a
you
couple
a
is
other
real.
question.
motherfuckers. My
Wall
bad. You
Street.
know me and
Wall
you good.
Street. Wall Street. How well do you know your history?
Yeah, I know some things. I don't
All right.
pretend to be a scholar.
Let me see if you know this answer.
I probably don't.
Okay.
My answer every
But
time
let me
somebody
let
asks
me
me,
ask the question anyway. Then somebody else can pick it up if you
because I
don't
be
know.
preferring for people to just make a point. Every
Wall
time you
Street.
ask me
Wall
something I
Street.
don't
Wall
know, I
Street.
just want to make
I'm
that
about to
clear.
I'm
I'm
about to
going
make a
Woody.
point. I am about to
I'm
make a
going
point.
YSL Woody. Go
I
ahead.
just want to see the stretch of your knowledge, bro. That's
All right.
it. This question, right? Um, are you familiar with any Moors converting? Have you ever heard of any Moors converts in history?
I don't know, Yana.
All right, so there was Moors that converted to Christianity. They were called Moriscos. Now, you also had these Huguenots, right? The Huguenots were a mixture of Protestants, Lutheranism, Calvinism. All these people were Huguenots. It was kind of like a confederacy, right? Now, within that structure, right, George Washington was one of them. Now, these people actually did
Hey,
submit
I told
to
you
the
guys say that
soldier.
again one time for me, King.
Can I let me finish, bro? Let me finish. I'm not going to repeat myself. These
I know, but the
people
people back there
that
didn't
you
hear you.
consider to be George Washington and all these people, right, were Protestants, Lutherans, and all these other type of people. And these people were the Huguenots, who were the Moors, who were converts.
They were Moriscos. So eventually, right, the history tells it in a book that some of these people were still practicing Islam in their home, but on the front street, they were acting as Christians.
Now George Washington was NOI. You niggas is crazy, man.
No, I just tied it together for
No,
you.
nigga, you just uninformed.
I just tied it
You
together.
need to work on that, my nigga. Work.
Look, I just tied it together for
This
you.
nigga
If you
George
heard me
Washington was
correctly, don't
praying to
jump
the
off.
east.
Don't
This
jump
is
off the bridge,
insane.
bro. I just don't jump off the bridge. Those people that was coming over here, them people that we
It's
just
just
spoke about
insane. I'm standing where I'm at.
were
I ain't gonna jump.
Huguenots. They were Huguenots. Are you familiar with the Huguenots?
Where can you tell me that George
Are you
Washington
familiar with the Huguenots? If you're
Where
not,
can you
then man, I
show
need to
me?
move the conversation
I
somewhere
don't
else, bro.
believe they were Huguenots. Can you prove that? Where did George
You don't know your history
Washington
then.
identify himself as a Huguenot?
This nigga in the wrong class.
Dun dun dun.
No, he not. He's
I think
asking
you should be down the
legitimate.
hole.
He's
And
asking
I
legitimate
get
take
it.
your
I get
questions.
cousin
it.
with
I get
you.
it. I get it.
He's
I get it.
he's
I get it.
asking legitimate questions.
That is a
Really.
legitimate question. That is a legitimate question, right? I'm giving back.
Nigga,
I'm
if
not
you don't
gonna
understand
haggle.
who the
I'm not
Huguenots
gonna
are, why
haggle.
y'all here?
I'm not gonna haggle. But what I will say is that he really don't know nothing about this. So this is gonna be a never-ending question. So I'm good.
You know
It's
what?
gonna be never-ending questions.
And you're right. And you're right. I'm
But
gonna
I
give you.
have
I'm gonna
my
give you a little more
laptop in
time so
front
you
of
pick
me.
this
I
up.
can
You'll pick it up in a little
cross-reference
while, and
anything you're
we'll build
saying.
in.
So yes, the Moriscos were a group of Moors that converted to Christianity. I don't see any connection to George Washington and the Protestants. I'm saying qualify that statement for me.
Okay, well, ask the question since you're doing your research.
Well, I know that
We're
George Washington,
Protestants. We're
he
the
liked to hang
Huguenots.
with big butt black girls in the hood, according to what they wrote. His
Right.
colleagues were upset because he liked to hang around with girls that was 5'2", black with big butts.
Big
But
Buzz,
y'all
yeah.
got it.
But did you know he married Hanson's daughter? Did you know that? Oh, you ain't know all that though. Don't worry about it. You got some work
Yeah.
to
I'm
do.
sorry, I didn't hear you.
Did you know that he married Hanson's daughter?
Yeah. I did.
I'm told the queen.
No, but I know his grandmother
I
was
was
black. But you got it.
Hey,
cool.
Wall Street, look up who were the Huguenots and were they connected to the Moors? Ask that question. Since you're doing your research over there.
Oh, we got to get Top Cats over here. He school you on them Huguenots.
Oh, he know him very well.
And see if we can figure out the connection between
He
Benjamin
said that they were
Banneker,
black Europeans.
Benjamin Bay, and Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah.
I know about that
Yeah.
too.
Okay, so you know he was a Moor.
Who?
Benjamin Franklin. Benjamin Franklin was a pen name.
No.
Yes.
No, I don't have no proof
This
of that.
nigga had like 9 different names, Queen.
I don't have no proof of that, bro.
I know you know there's a lot of things you got no proof of, but you still argue
But you're
with
not
your
showing
brother.
no proof. I don't argue about what I don't have proof on. But you talking and you ain't showing shit, bro.
Mama, you ain't showing nothing. We
But
having
I've
a
been showing
conversation.
shit all day since I've been on the panel.
I'm talking about what we talk about. I'm not talking about what you talk about with them. Me and you building now, Queen.
I pulled up the Constitution and didn't find what you said, bro.
I would say
These
this about
niggas
that
done
article
made
that they
What I'm
the
George
trying to let you
article
know what
showed.
the
Washington the fruit
Constitution
of
was.
Islam.
I
Based on
don't
that,
Constitution was a
need you to
charter.
let me know that. See, that's the problem with you and these other wannabe fucking scholars about the
These niggas
Constitution.
made George
Y'all want
Washington the fruit of
me to
Islam. That is
believe what
wild.
y'all say. I only believe what I read.
you stupid.
What I read in the Constitution. If what is
You
coming
gotta
out your
believe me,
mouth
Kane.
is
Believe me,
not
Kane.
in your Constitution. You can't put
Listen,
shit in the
listen,
Constitution
Kane.
I ain't
Listen,
read.
believe me, Kane. Kane, believe me, Kane.
Look,
Look at this nigga.
Darvish, the one thing that without a shadow of a doubt, the Moors are not mentioned in the Constitution at all.
No, but the Moors wrote the Constitution. Who the fuck were the founding fathers?
So why did they write themselves into the Constitution?
Where
Because
does it
it was a
specify?
charter to set
Where
up a
does it?
company. I got you. I got the king. Let me answer
Show
the
me the
question first.
proof. Show me the
Because
proof that
King, I'm not talking
they're
to Queen,
writing.
Queen.
Show them that they're Moors,
The men
man.
are talking right now. Give me 1
Man.
second. Let me build with the men for 1 second, Queen.
And
And
then you're gonna show
I'll
us
deal with you.
proof
Give me
that
1
they're
second.
Moors, right?
No, I'm not gonna do nothing for you, Queen.
See, there it
You go ahead and
is.
do your thing, mama.
There it is.
Like I was saying, okay. The founding fathers were Moors. This Constitution represented a charter of a company that was set up here on the land.
All right, so there's a documentary called 500 Nations, right? And there's other documentations that actually state that the Iroquois Confederacy is the one that drafted those documents, not the Moors. Unless you calling the Moors the Iroquois. They was one and the
Exactly.
same.
Cool.
And you know the Iroquois were the
I
Powhatan.
I don't stand on no niggas trying to
So we
give
understand what you're
more
saying that, but
status
you know
over here. It
we
ain't
understand we
happening.
had during that time we had the Constitutionalist
The
Party,
grifters
we
are
had the
never
Federal Party,
ending.
the Federalist Party.
Everybody's
Excuse me.
everybody. It's crazy.
All right, so one things that I noticed in that debate video just Smoke had pulled up that they was going back and forth on is that when you actually look at I've seen that article before. When you actually look at when they use the term Moors and the morals and all that stuff, that's in all lowercase. When you see the word Indian, that's a capital I. That's a noun. So
Cool. And I
that
don't have an issue with that,
morals
bro.
was in all lowercase though. If you understand grammar,
Yeah.
that was in all lowercase, and Indian was capital I. So there had to be some type of derogatory term they were
No, it don't got
utilizing
to be
in
derogatory.
regards.
It's not a proper noun. You only capitalize the first letter of a proper noun at the beginning of the sentence. It's not
Right.
a proper
So
noun.
morals was not
Yeah, it was
capitalized.
not a it was not because it's not a proper noun.
Okay, so that means it has to
Cool.
be an adjective. It has to be an
No,
adjective
it's a noun, but it's not a proper noun. Like if you say Aton is a man, I wouldn't give a capital letter to man. I put a capital A with Aton because Aton is a proper noun. You understand what I'm saying?
So it
Now
had
the
to be a
question is this though.
description then. There had to
But
be a
man,
description.
No,
but
no, no,
man,
no, 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 no,
but
no, 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 no,
man,
no.
man would be in a lowercase because man would be in his sovereignty. Aton would be in his possession.
So you would have a capital letter.
So you have to know how the styles even written in the styles manual. Y'all, I mean, we be on point, but we be off at the same time. You guys be putting puzzles together with missing pieces, bro. And
Crazy
I
as
just be
hell.
sitting back laughing and listening, just laughing and listening.
Okay, so you telling me
Shit funny
so
as hell.
so let's make sense of this. I see where you're going. I already know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right, cool. Let me ask
But
another question, King.
but
That nigga said you got you up at that
let
boy.
me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me
Boy,
use the
y'all niggas
word
sound crazy, boy.
and.
I know it
I
sound
respect it though.
crazy.
I know. Wait,
It
wait a
sound
minute.
crazy to the
Wait.
illiterate,
Hold
but
on, man. Don't get distracted, brother. Don't get
It's
distracted.
like a nigga just
Listen, if you use the word,
he
there's a
ain't
lot of
got
words. And
it's like
his.
yeah, look at his number and then go and then come back
You
and
have
see
a
what they
lot of
say.
different words. So you telling me
hold
A
on.
N
Let's
D?
hear what
Yeah.
Wolf saying.
Hold
Let's hear
on.
what Wolf saying first.
You gotta get this together, man.
Let me get my
I
response off,
can't hear
bro.
two people, bro.
I know. Let me get my response to what you saying. Let me get my response off to what you saying, Nutty.
Go
You
ahead.
said that all lowercase, that morals was considered to be something sovereign. So you telling me the word and means that there's sovereignty to and?
And is a
And
conjunct. And is a conjunction.
right.
Well, I don't know where you coming from that
God
right there, my
damn.
nigga.
Hold
But
No,
on.
I'm asking. I'm asking
Why
legitimate
Man, I think
15
you
questions,
see
bro.
people
you about
got?
to get
Hold
pseudo,
on.
man. Hey, man.
Wait.
Y'all got to
Wait.
separate from the pseudo,
Wait.
bro.
Why we got to have 15 people talking when two men trying to have a
Hold on. I'm just
conversation?
saying because
So
there's an
so you asked
assumption.
a serious question.
Yeah,
I'm giving
because
you a serious answer. So
okay, go
it's
ahead.
nothing to be funny about it. We're
Exactly.
speaking real English. We're speaking English 3 if people went to school. This is English 3. If you did any studying. So in your English 3 classes, you know what words mean and you know when it was capitalized, what the reason it was capitalized, and what the reason it wasn't capitalized. What it meant, what it means in a style manualist. We're
Man, that don't
arguing
even
about
sound right.
ignorant,
That
about
don't even
being
say that.
ignorant on third grade level. Well, if you want to be third grade, you can. I'm not gonna argue about third grade shit. You can fight about it all day long. I'm not gonna argue. I'm gonna laugh at you. But if you want to learn something, let's have a conversation.
Go ahead, man.
This sound like some of that pencil break law school shit.
All right, you say whatever you want to say, bro. If you don't want to learn, keep making jokes.
Man, you go
Well,
ahead
I
and answer the
certainly know
questions,
my
Nutty.
parts of speech.
All right, ma'am. Well, if you know your speech, you know what we talking about then.
I know about the subjects, the predicates, the
I'm
verb, the
not speaking.
action
You
word,
know
the
exactly what I
the
speak when
noun,
I'm
the
speaking
capital
a
letters.
styles manual, ma'am.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you know exactly when
Nada, you
things
can't
is
even
written.
read.
When things are written, it's written in a a manual text that's in a professional context that's not just written just in babble. It's written in a text where it's in a propositional phrase or it's in a direct phrase. So how you're looking at it is how you have to be able to read it, and it's also written in a what we would call in a syntax. Do you know about syntax?
Yeah,
I
yeah. Get
do.
to it. Come
All
on,
right.
Naughty. Get
So
to it.
we have to be on the correct context when we're reading anything. We can't just think we're reading something and read straight through it and think that's what
So
it is.
Nada, you
That's
can't
not what it
read
is.
above a fifth grade
Oh
level.
my God.
Come
God
on, let him land,
damn,
man.
man.
Let him
All
land.
right, y'all go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
sit
All
back
right,
I
and
so
let you
mean,
let
guys
me
finish.
say this. Let me say this, Naughty. I used a bad term,
Let
and
him land shit. He never took off.
I know he never did, but he gets distracted. But what I'm saying is that let me not use the word and. Let's use the text. Let's use the texture of that whole little article, that little spot right there. Did they ever consider the Moros to be a people in that whole sentence? I didn't see it. I seen an adjective or some type of description. I didn't see it referring to a people. That's what I'm talking about. People actually taking that word and actually is meaning that it's a people.
It,
I didn't see that.
it was
I
an
mean, I can
identity. It was
stand
an
corrected.
identity. It
I
was
can
an
stand
ident.
corrected.
It was an
What up,
identity.
Smoke?
Oh
Man,
man.
tell him,
What
Nutty.
up,
Look it up.
Super?
Tell him, Nutty. Look it up. Look it up.
Brother, that's not an identity. Identity is for personal use.
Boy, I never seen a bunch of proud to be ignorant people in my fucking life.
Hold
We
on,
ain't
Doris.
never
why?
get no
Because
Don't
we
fucking
get
don't,
don't get
boy.
don't
because we
get
don't believe the
entangled into
Moorish
the
stuff.
troll ship. You getting entangled into that trolling. I'm
Y'all
trying
be
to
What
saying
I'm
that.
trying to
Hold
get the
on,
texture of
Jarvis.
what we
dead
saying.
Indians?
You saying that because we don't want to learn from you, Bass Pro Shop scholars, nigga? Show ass up, nigga. I don't want to learn shit from you, nigga.
Nigga,
The
you ain't
fuck?
gonna learn nothing from me, my
I
Jarvis,
nigga. I
paid
where
got
your
the
for
education,
laptop
education,
nigga.
at,
nigga.
Darby?
Listen, my
Jarvis, you
nigga,
got
I'd
your
rather
laptop.
watch your ass
That nigga
fucking
straight out of
die
Bass
and
Pro
burn out, my
Shop.
nigga. Honestly, my damn right, then fuck it, I'll be that. But I can read though, my nigga.
No, you
That's why the
can't.
youngins look at you like
You
you
can't
Nigga,
read
retarded.
y'all
above
want to
a fifth
learn,
grade
King.
Because you
level.
can't fucking read. You
Hip
don't know how
hop
to,
or
you know, you
pro
read, you don't know
shop.
how
You
to
can't
read.
read
You know how
above
to
a fifth
pronounce
grade
words,
level.
but you can't read
Niggas
though.
call
It's
them a pro
levels to
shop
this shit,
more, yo.
Darby.
Y'all niggas is retarded,
You
B.
Man,
ain't
go
no fifth
ahead.
It's
grade,
Hey,
above a
look,
man.
fifth
go
grade
ahead.
level, nigga.
Let me say
They
this.
can pronounce the
Go
words only half the battle, King.
do what
Word.
y'all need to do. Hey,
You gotta
Darby,
know,
go.
you gotta be able to recognize the
Hey,
signs.
Kang. Hey, Kang. Go ahead and spit y'all sermon, but don't be mad when we challenge y'all shit. We don't want to learn shit from you niggas.
Hey, I see
Nigga,
y'all.
I'm not
Spit
trying
your
to teach you
sermon,
nothing, my
nigga.
nigga. Real talk.
Hey,
There's
Smoke.
not enough room for everybody, my nigga. I gotta make sure
Smoke.
I make it, King. I don't
Smoke.
really like going nowhere with
Oh
crabs.
shit.
Smoke.
That what they be looking
I
for an
see your
agreement.
pastor tanks
Yeah.
in the chat room from India because he
That shit
certainly
is funny.
knows that the Indian that they're talking about, they're not talking about the people from India because they wasn't over here in 1782.
But that name was applied to them in the 1600s, though.
Darvis,
Hey,
where your
In
that
the
ain't
laptop?
got
1600s,
shit. That
that
ain't
term
got
was
shit
applied
to
to
do
them
with the
too.
U.S. That ain't got
I
nothing to
know,
do
but
with
they
the
had
U.S.
that term before
Constitution.
that term was used
Oh,
on
you was
Google.
trying to get an answer
Before
to
you
my
would talk
question?
about.
I
I gotta
don't
put
give
a
a
stop to
damn.
him real quick. Who's still
Sorry.
saying that? Who's still saying that? The Indian over there in the east. Who's still saying that dumbass shit?
I know exactly.
You saying that they're not Indians?
Darvis need to roll over.
No,
No,
they're not. No, they're not Indians.
So what are they?
They're Hindus.
there's
The Barat or the Barat.
Pastor Tanks is
BAA
in the chat. He could tell you better than anybody.
or
He
the
could tell you who he is.
BAART. Barat.
He's from India.
Nigga said Borat.
I mean,
All
you
right, but
ain't
anyway, though,
you late
man.
to the party, bro. They
I
been
smoke. Let
not
me ask you
wanting
a
to be
question,
called
Smoke.
Indian.
Smoke. Let me ask you a
They
question.
been not.
And that video you playing a little
Damn,
while ago.
Kane. You need your own show, Kane.
Be quiet for 1 second, King.
I've been
Smoke.
quiet for a hell
On
of
that video
seconds,
you
nigga. You
showed
can
earlier,
comprehend.
did BAP not bring that source up? Did BAP on that same video you showed a while ago? BAP brought up a source that proved that them people over there in India were being called Indian before the people over here were being called Indian. Did he
But
not
we
do
Way
don't
that?
care
before.
Oh, that's
about
on the
that.
same video
We
y'all was
Way
talking
talking
about
about.
before.
we talking about over here
So is y'all
because
retarded or
when
something?
they got here,
They saw
Queen,
that
I
we.
understand what
And
you're
how
saying. I
many
understand what
fish
you're
you
saying.
caught
They
today?
don't care about
But
that. They
How many
what I'm
wasn't
fish you
saying is
caught
this,
here.
though,
today?
I ain't gave him
They
one fish
wasn't
today.
here in America when that Constitution was sent.
Darvish.
God damn it!
Yeah, but
I
that
ain't gave him
white
one
man
fish today.
started calling the
Darvish.
people
And you're
over here
mad.
Huh?
And you're
Indians because
mad
he
about
didn't
it.
know where he was at.
So
The
a
white
lot
Man,
of
man
this
stop
named
that.
what's
people
Stop
going
over
that.
on
here
is
Indians,
Listen,
but
man,
there
Santeria
ain't been
got
no,
a
were
lot of them
there
established
was no white
Indian
guys
man.
people prior to the white man coming here
with
and
the
King.
naming
space
Indians
odyssey
Indians.
shit and
La
and
la la.
That's a
I
fact.
and
listen. That shit
Sinetta
didn't
got
happen.
him caught up, got him fucked up, got their head fucked up because he been
I
killing
never
these
fucked
South
all y'all
African
niggas
thing
up,
this whole
man.
time. And they just not finding out they're
So I
not from
never fuck. He
Africa.
made this shit a pain for y'all. Y'all all some YouTube select. It's the most attention all
Nigga
y'all
said
ever
a
got.
I don't
fade.
know if y'all boys been. There's a
This
book
the most
called
attention all y'all ever got, bro.
Man, you niggas just lazy.
So
there's
I
a book
never
called
fucked you up.
Participation of the Jews and the
Smoke
Moors
Hey,
Satchy
in
Nadia.
got
Discoveries.
something for you to play. Smoke in the chat.
Nadia, you
There's,
wanted to be Sanetta,
when
Nadia. Don't
Columbus
lie.
came over here, Columbus so happened to come here the same day that the Moors were being expelled from Spain.
Hey, Kane, take a chill pill,
He
Bro,
Kane.
rolled with
Nigga, I
them
don't
niggas.
even
Them
where's
have
niggas
I
showed him
your
don't
how to
even
get
where's
have a
your
here.
laptop at,
I don't even
Darvish?
have
My
a
laptop
camera.
right in front of me.
Darvish, you like a wind up toy. You just wind up and then
Yeah,
say some
pull
shit.
that shit up.
He just say stupid shit every 30 seconds. Just say some dumb shit.
Because you retarded.
Take,
Everything seems dumb to
take a
you, my
back
nigga.
seat, Kane.
Listen, my nigga. Listen, King. You are
Pull that
retarded.
shit up, Darvish.
Normal
Pull that shit
people
up.
gonna be
But,
past you anyway. All right,
but
you
listen,
didn't seem like you in front, my nigga, but niggas about to lap you. You really ain't winning, my nigga.
man, put that bottle down, bro.
Website is now
For what,
completed
nigga?
10 years of successful
Got that
operations,
Chinese man just
drawing
told
on
that nigga, I
4
feel sorry
decades
for
of
your
archival
mother.
research on 5
I
continents,
feel sorry for it
a
too.
revolution in computer
Shit,
processing
Man, I
costs,
feel sorry for you,
with
bro.
major funding
You
from the
gotta
National
grow up
bro.
Endowment
around
I
for the
all
feel
this
sorry for
shit.
your kids,
the
nigga.
Gotta
UK's
grow up around
largest
Hey
all these
man, it's a
niggas.
video on.
Shut
Y'all
Hey,
your
put
shut
the
the
ass
fuck
video
up,
up,
up.
nigga.
man. The
the
video.
details of more than 36,000 slave trading voyages between Africa and the New
Start
World.
over, Smoke.
The
Damn, talking ass niggas.
slavevoyages.org website has now completed 10 years of successful operation, drawing on 4 decades of archival research on 5 continents, a revolution in computer processing costs, and with major funding from the National Endowment for the Humanities and the UK's Arts and Humanities Research Board, the site now offers access to details of more than 36,000 slave trading voyages between Africa and the New World, a further 11,400 voyages from one part of the Americas to another part of the Americas, and 92,000 Africans who were forced to make these voyages. The role of slave voyages as the basic reference tool for the slave trade to the Americas and now within the Americas is well established. Users can now analyze data, sample estimates of the slave trade, view videos, maps, and animations, consult research essays, contribute corrections to existing data, and add information on voyages that the editors don't even know about.
Oh, they didn't got at that nigga. They told that nigga you gonna correct that shit, or you be locked up too, nigga. You lying bastard.
Boom, boom, boom. Shugga lugga lugga boom, boom, boom. Shugga
Hey, who
lugga.
put that video up? That's you,
um,
Sister Betty?
no, Satchy. Certified
Yeah,
Satchy in the chat.
yeah. That nigga changing that shit up,
Sachi
man.
like a bloodhound. He for the track all the motherfuckers down. Get their ass, Sachi.
Word.
They eventually gonna bring it back. They eventually gonna get it down to
To
its true
zero.
calculation. Right,
Zero.
right, zero. The
Right.
true calculation would be fucking zero.
And on that note, I love y'all. This was great. I'm gonna let the third shift do their thing. I'm
Uh-oh.
going to the chat, Smoke.
Good night.
I'm going
It's
to the
about,
chat.
it's about
Peace,
to get
y'all.
spooky.
All right, Miss Betty.
I'll be in the chat laughing at y'all crazy asses.
Peace,
Good
auntie.
night. Oh, and I'm gonna
I'm
bust y'all
gonna take
ass.
these niggas
I'm
to
gonna bust
church.
y'all ass tomorrow when I go live. I'm gonna bust y'all ass. I ain't been on for 12 days.
I want to see George Washington's Muslim
Peace
prayer,
is the best.
prayer rug. I want to see the niggas prayer rug.
Hey, listen, and that nigga wore fez too.
Why do he sound like Q butter.
As long as you
Because all them
keep
niggas
that
in
shot,
retarded
that
class sound
side
alike.
cock, I'ma stay on wolf head around here.
He sounds
He,
just like Q butter.
yeah, he one of Q Butter students.
They talk exactly alike. You sure that's not him?
No, that ain't him.
No, that gotta be Q butter. He sounds
Q,
exactly like
Cuba,
Q butter.
Cuba is funny as hell. Them niggas funny.
I like Q butter. I do. But
These
he
niggas.
sounds just like Q butter. I think that is Q butter.
No, this cul-de-sac. This cul-de-sac. Will. That nigga not.
I'm gonna go down and let Certified Sachi up. He about to come and blast you out.
Oh, somebody get your earplugs.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got another one real quick. Hold on. Let me play this one before y'all get started. Shout out to Chris Jamie Mack.
बस एक मिनट आप लोग को खाने का दे रहे 1 मिनट 30 मिनट हो गया इधर से वीडियो लीजिए खाने वाला आवाज निकाल लीजिए 10 रुपए 1 मिनट आपका हो गया भैया आप पकड़िए क्या रंगो जी लाओ 40 रुपए 40 रुपए के लिए मेरा 1 मिनट 2 पैसे पैसे लेती हूं विनोद से 500 का मैदा लगवाइए
I didn't get that one, but anyway, I didn't get it. I guess it was just some Indian cuisine or whatever. You see.
Hey, type in just for Wall Street. Type in that George Washington picture with that Moor behind him.
Type in what?
George Washington with the black Moor, and then pull up, and then you go to the images.
Dogs ain't gonna let you get that off.
The dog thing to do what?
This is just for Wall Street. Wall Street trying to figure it out, right?
All these dumbass niggas trying to figure it out.
Man, Lucky
What I
Duck.
find? What is on? What this on YouTube? What?
Nah, just the image. Just the image.
Natty.
Just the image. Just the image.
I love fucking with Natty, boy. That nigga
Just the
funny.
image. Just the image. Just George Washington and the Black Moor. Right?
Yeah, not one of my favorite pseudo dudes.
Man, me too, bro. I fuck with Natty, bro. That nigga funny, man. He got hard.
He fight hard for that pseudo law shit, boy.
He just
That
came.
nigga,
I know.
that nigga live in his own world, boy. He a man.
I got some so raw for y'all ass. It'll shut y'all niggas slap down. You laughing? I got some
Hey,
so raw for
you feel me? You feel me, Smoke?
Hey man, listen, I got that letter George Washington wrote to the Sultan of Morocco in the back.
I got some so raw for y'all ass that'll shut y'all niggas slap the fuck down, but y'all niggas ain't ready
good.
for it though.
We
I'm
stick
good,
with
bro.
the Native American apparel.
Hey, man. Do your thing,
Hey,
Natty.
let me read this real quick. I'm gonna put the link in the back because I like to stay on topic. People like to go all over the place. But
Right,
let's stay on topic. Let me read this real quick.
Yeah, get back on
And
topic.
this just for Wall Street, because you said I want to know. Okay, so the Huguenots were French Protestants. Tide of the Reformation reached France early in the 16th century and was part of the religious and political fomentation of the times. Let me just get past all this bullshit and let's get to George Washington. Okay. I'll put it in the back. Where that thing at? This was just a quick search. Where'd it go? Where you go? you go. Huguenots in America. Huguenot settlers immigrated to the American colonies directly from France and indirectly from the Protestant countries of Europe, including the Netherlands, England, Germany, and Switzerland. Although the Huguenots settled along almost the entire eastern coast of North America, they showed a preference for what are now the states of Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and South Carolina. Let's go down a little bit further. George Washington himself was the grandson of a Huguenot on his mother's side. The
Was a
Huguenot,
Huguenot out of more?
the Huguenots adapted themselves readily to the New World. Their descendants increased rapidly and spread quickly. Today, people of Huguenot origin are found in all parts of our country.
And no, all Huguenots are not Moors.
Yes, the fuck it is,
Generalization.
nigga. Shut up, nigga. Yes, it is,
All
nigga.
right,
Stop
all
it.
right.
You
That's
know
cool,
it.
Wild Savage. That's cool. That's cool. I got something for that. I got something for that.
These
I got
niggas.
something for that.
Y'all let the dumbest
Listen,
nigga
the
talk.
first president of the Constitution was a Moor. Like I said, the Moors wrote the Constitution, King. So
Doris, the
no, they ain't gonna be
only
a
more
side
you
there.
know about is give me some more mashed potatoes.
Nigga, the only Moor you know about, nigga, is can use some more mashed potatoes, nigga. The fuck you talk about?
Damn, man, potatoes sound good right about now.
Hell yeah, some gravy.
Sugar, the only
Shit.
win you know is the win you can pull that dumbass nigga Wild Savage out your pocket.
Nigga, you can't even read. You have
No, listen. Let's not veer off the subject. Listen, let's stay on the subject matter.
Man, you
Let's stay on the
niggas
George
just
Washington
saying
character.
anything, bro. Hey, be
Y'all
honest, you just saying anything.
dumbass niggas. Y'all some dumbass niggas,
Man, these
boy.
niggas got Bass Pro Shop
oh,
scholarships,
where you
Yeah,
get
bro.
that Native
that's
American
all right. You
apparel at?
damn right. I got a boss
Why
hat.
was
A
you shopping
boss,
at the Native
nigga.
American
I'm a
apparel, bro?
boss, nigga.
That wasn't
That
Hey,
for
I see
nigga,
that
European.
nigga. Hey, listen, they going board all them fucking
You
feathers
gonna
and shit.
come up with some
that
Native
nigga
American
Darvish
apparel.
finna go fishing,
Stop
man.
it.
I already been fishing today while you bullshitting. Real
I
talk.
know. That's what you need to talk about. That's what you know about. All this other shit, you man. That nigga
Hey,
said,
my
ain't they
nigga, you
Moors
better
too?
listen. You better pay attention, my nigga.
Ain't they Moors
Word.
too?
Listen, nobody
Jarvis,
say
you
you
better
gotta be
take your
dumb.
insulin before you pass out, nigga.
Insulin, nigga, I don't take no motherfucking insulin, nigga. I'm of God.
You a god. You a Moor, man.
I said, I'm
You
of God.
Darvish, just be honest. You wanted to be a preacher, man.
For what? I'm not a Christian. You a
Not
Christian.
that. No,
You
I'm
got a
not
better
saying.
chance to be a Christian preacher, my nigga, than me. Cause
You
you
a
a
lie.
Christian.
You a lie.
That's
You
you, nigga.
believe. You a
How many
lie.
y'all?
You believe
You
in
know what?
God.
That's
You
what
is
we
a
gonna do.
Christian, nigga. You
Which
believe in
one of y'all
God.
joking ass niggas think y'all not Christians?
I'm definitely not a Christian.
Yes, you is, nigga.
I'm too young to be a Christian. I wasn't
Hey, where that
indoctrinated.
nigga from?
I wasn't
That
Well, put your
indoctrinated
where
like
ID
North
you,
out,
bro.
Florida
nigga.
nigga
I bet you won't put your ID out there.
Yeah, I wasn't going to church. I wasn't raised going
You
to
know,
church.
listen, King. Your mom's made you a Christian. You would donate
You
it
don't know
to the
nothing
fucking
about me,
Christianity,
fool.
nigga.
Hey,
You are that, nigga.
you a
They
Christian
don't
though,
got nothing to do
brother.
with going to fucking church, nigga. You a
Jarvis,
Christian
you
because you
need
property, my
Jesus,
nigga.
Nigga
nigga.
say he was donated.
That talking
This
shit,
nigga,
man. You should be quiet,
this
dog.
nigga, the
Put in
most
the
religious nigga
collection
on the
plate,
panel. The most
goddamn.
religious nigga on the panel.
But you the only Christian on the
Hey,
panel, though.
Man,
hey,
you goofy.
Darvish,
How the hell I'm a Christian?
you see that nigga, Pastor Sapp the other day told them people lock the doors. He ain't let nobody out till he get $40,000. Pull it up, Smoke. Pull it up.
Man, we
He,
been saying that shit 1,000 times. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
huh?
We seen that shit. He played that shit on here this bitch.
Jarvis was in the front row giving
that,
it up.
Darvish agreed with the shit.
that motherfucker said,
Nigga, but
that
you was too
motherfucker
mad
said,
Christians by contract,
nobody
nigga.
can leave this
There's a
motherfucking church
contract that made
until
you
I get
Christians, nigga. And you
Darvish
ain't
didn't
do
want
nothing
to
about that
leave.
yet, nigga.
Hey, Darvish was holding it
No,
though.
I'm talking. Listen, I'm talking about y'all legally Christian properties based
Man,
on
you
a
just hey,
contract,
but you
nigga.
just saying anything when that alcohol hit, boy. I know
No,
you.
No,
nigga,
but
that's
that's
real
real
talk,
though.
nigga.
Y'all
Man, you
legally
just
Christian
saying
Nigga,
property.
that's
anything.
real talk, nigga. That
Nah,
makes
U.S.
so bad. You
that's
ain't
citizens,
know you were
nigga.
property.
U.S. citizens,
You a
different.
y'all niggas
lamb.
legally Christian property for real though.
Man,
I don't
he's
know
just
what
saying
y'all don't
anything.
get at it.
Nah,
No,
No,
he
nigga, you
drunk.
is that.
it
Yes,
Nah,
ain't,
you
bro.
nigga.
ain't drunk
Yes,
too,
you
is you?
is,
Stop with
nigga.
your
Get that. Get
Stop with
that
your island
bullshit out your
understanding.
head,
Nah,
nigga.
you
There's
ain't
no
drunk yet.
Nigga,
Islam.
Shit.
you are that. Nigga, you property
Hey, go
king.
ahead, get your
Don't
son,
know how to
Savage. Go ahead,
read.
stop.
One of y'all know how to
I think that
read.
dirty talking
Don't
about you
get
a claim
Right,
your
savage
go
family
ahead,
savage
stop
land.
then,
by.
nigga.
Pull
That
it up
nigga
and
already
show it.
got two black eyes,
Pull
nigga.
it up and show it, dummy.
Damn, who got two black
Nigga,
eyes?
you
Shut
listen.
With
up,
that Native
Wild That
It's
American
nigga
your
always
stuff.
listen,
been
it's your
beat up. That
Quit
contract,
nigga walk
king.
stopping at
You
around
the
pull
with
it
two
up.
black eyes.
quit
Hold
stopping at the
on.
Native American
He
store.
That
says you
nigga,
got
that
two
nigga
black
walk around
eyes.
with closed
Quit
eyes,
stopping
nigga,
at the
like a
Native
China
American
man.
store, bro. That
He
ain't
called a
American.
nigga. He called a nigga a ski mask. He says you got two black eyes.
that
Come on,
Nigga argue about who the
man.
biggest Indian and all y'all
nigga,
Christians.
that nigga got
Darvish.
juju lips and some goddamn black eye.
That
That
nigga
nigga
said you
look
got
like
two black.
one of them cartoons with a ski mask.
Darvish, you the only religious nigga up here, bro. You know that, right?
It don't really matter, king. You property though. By
So how you gonna
contract,
call
nigga.
somebody a
No, no, no,
Christian?
no. I'm talking about by contract, king.
Man, you don't know
Your
my
mom's
contact.
made you a Christian. Matter of
You
fact, she
don't
made you
know my
Christian
mom, nigga.
property. No, I'm
You
not.
don't.
Listen, I have an issue against your mom. No, I'm not saying nothing disrespect about your
Nah,
mom.
you don't know
Let's
nothing
Darvish,
not
about
you the
that,
qualify
so
that.
don't
first
say nothing
slave
about
in
it.
But
history
the
to ever
person who
get
Why you
signed your
talking
fired.
birth
about it?
certificate, king, that birth
You don't know
certificate,
nothing about it. You just talking. You don't know nothing about nobody, mama.
Darvish, you the first slave in history to get fired. You lazy.
All right, can I read this last little part?
Darvish got
I
free and
want
went
to
back.
I want to read this last little part because we're gonna tie the Huguenots to the Moors. Okay.
He
It'll be
went back
real
for the
quick.
free food.
It says, following the reconquest of the Catholics, an uneasy truce was observed during which the remaining Moors of Portugal and Spain converted to Catholicism, adopted Spanish names, kept a low profile, and like most Moors, generally practiced Islam and spoke Berber or Arabic only in the home. As I mentioned earlier, Wall Street, if
crypto.
you're still there, there is no doubt that Moorish ancestors involved themselves in this act along with the others, as it was absolutely
Out of this
impossible for
Moorish
them to
shit.
do otherwise. If our Moorish ancestors had resisted, they would have been burned at the stake by the Catholic Church, and the so-called Saunier family
Man, we
would have
not
never
Moors. Fuck it,
existed
man. I don't
at
believe this,
anyone
man.
after this.
We ain't Moors, man. Fuck it.
The low profile kept by the Moors
So
worked
tired
for
of
a
this.
short while, but eventually the church's pressure on the Moors grew irresistible. In 1492, Granada, the last Moor stronghold in Spain, was taken by the soldiers of King Ferdinand and Queen Isabel, and the Moors were expelled from Spain in
Oh my
1496
god.
to appease Isabella. King Manuel of Portugal announced the royal decree banishing the Moors from that portion of the peninsula. King Philip III expelled the remaining Moors by a special decree issued in 1609. Fully 3.5 million Moors or Moriscos,
Oh.
as their descendants were called, left Spain between 1492 and 1610. Over 1 million Moriscos made their way to France, where the vast majority of them became Huguenots.
Mm.
It is in France where many of the last descendants of the Almoravids, as well as other Berber groups, and Almoravids was up in North and West Africa. Of the last descendants of the Almoravids, as well as other Berber groups, settled. That's all I want to say.
Moors,
Right.
Islam.
Yeah.
Said that's all I wanted to say.
After becoming Huguenots, the family later legitimately made immigration to the Americas. So Wall Street was trying to say he wanted to see these Huguenots and how they connect to the Moors. That's all I was doing. I didn't say I'm a Moor. I'm not saying
Checkmate.
Moors. I just wanted to put that on there. So there
That
you
boy
go.
checkmate your shit,
And
Wall
dog,
Street.
what's that bullshit you put in the back? That ain't nothing.
He
He
checkmate your
gone.
shit, Wall Street.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
Wall Street.
he
Wall
gone.
Street gone. Wall
Yeah.
Street gone.
I think once he seen that link in the back, he ran. He was like, all right, I got it. He
That
taking
was a
that
good
shit
check.
back to his brotherhood or whoever the fuck he
That
deal
was
with.
boring. It was boring as hell, but that was a good checkmate, bro.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah. That is some boring shit, but
what
motherfucker got that question. He gonna challenge some shit. I gotta show him.
y'all niggas love boring reading and shit. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
They be
I'm a
loving it.
boring motherfucker, Wolf.
Hey man,
A
it's
lot,
true
it's all
born,
good.
dog.
A lot of niggas
A
around here.
lie is
It's
hype.
all good. No worries.
What type of reading you like?
I respect it. I look at pictures. I never do no. I look at pictures, bro. I don't do no.
I
Nah,
could tell too, man.
this whole
Yeah,
reading is
when I was a little kid, I swear to God, I ain't do no reading. I look at pictures, nigga.
Shit,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
most
lie.
all these
Shit,
niggas do,
now.
I ain't
Now
gonna
goddamn.
is
lie.
it
I got Jet Magazine. I had Jet Magazine, Sports Illustrated, Ebony for the pictures. I ain't give a fuck about them articles. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, man. I look at books. I just see black and white abstract art, nigga. That shit look like bullshit.
so
I
you don't
read.
read? Is
I
basically
read a little bit. I read what I have to. I ain't finna be sitting there reading like y'all nigga be up in there reading shit. I ain't got nigga. Well, nigga, well. You can read it.
We
Read
can
it to
tell
me.
too, King.
Yeah,
But I'm
you
an
got
artist. I'm an art. But you know
that's
what? Unlike
that's some
yeah, I'm an
learned shit
artist.
right there.
I'm an artist though.
yeah,
I'm an
that's
artist.
true.
Well, at least you
Well,
got that though. At least you got
Yeah,
that.
I'm
You
a
sign out for
real
that.
I'm a real artist.
You
Like
got a
I'm a movie.
chance.
and big up,
I'm
big
like a
up on y'all
movie.
freedom.
I'm like
Big
Yeah,
a
but
up on
all
y'all
y'all
one.
niggas don't
freedom.
got no extra skill though.
I'm
Well,
like
You
a
big
got a
up,
one.
skill. You
big
better do
up
I'm like
on
something about
y'all
the rest of them niggas who
freedom.
don't
You know
got
what
no
I'm
skill.
saying? While y'all were young, big up on y'all freedom. You know, while you were young and thing to be able to run around and have a life. My freedom was more secluded, where I had no choice but to read because I ain't
type
had no
shit.
yeah, right. I ain't had no opportunity to run around and do them type of
But you
things.
ain't got no understanding.
Yeah,
There
What's a
you go.
read?
that
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah, right, right,
There you
right,
go. Go
right.
ahead. Uh oh.
But
Yeah.
I let a dummy talk. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Dummy
careful.
But
always
you the
sound
ones
loud,
you show
but
yourself.
empty.
You said history. You said history was some instructions on the census,
Huh?
huh?
I said read the instructions so you
That
can know
yeah.
how
You
to
said
read
read
the
the instructions,
senses.
and the instructions was talking about the history of the census, how they came up
And the
with it.
whole census
And
is
you
No,
said
fake,
that was the
bro.
instructions of the sentence. I mean, of the
All of the
census.
census is
Sir,
fake.
you have no comprehension of what you're reading.
All right, okay.
You
All
made a
right.
big argument about nothing.
All right.
Not it. What makes you think that we need your teaching?
You don't need nothing from me. I don't give you shit. Just keep going. I just watch you.
You just give us lies.
Yo.
Like you try, just like you put on that
Yeah,
Native
y'all niggas
American apparel
dumb.
and talking about, look
Dumb
at
as
my
fuck.
Indian
You
garment.
niggas dumb
Look
as
at my
fuck.
Indian garment. That was
Yeah.
Native American garment. We didn't wear that type of shit, sir.
You said
Respectfully.
what? You said what? You
You
didn't
know
wear
that
what?
Native American garment you were showing the other day?
You didn't wear what?
We didn't wear that type of stuff.
What
That's
you
Native
wore?
American, sir.
Levi and Prada and
No,
Gucci. That's what you wear? Or you wore your
sir,
own
we didn't
thing?
wear Native American gear. That was
Native American. What
Yeah,
was
that
Native
wasn't
American?
American Indian.
What you see Native?
Yeah,
Boy, go sit
Levi's
down
is an
someplace.
American brand. It's all American.
Go sit down someplace.
That shit you had on was
Was
all
handmade. Handmade.
Mexico,
Handmade.
Spanish, European.
No,
They try.
my made.
They trying to say
Handmade.
that. They trying to say that shit wasn't fly, bro. Man.
Yeah, I know what they trying to say. That's
No,
why
I
that's
said
why
what
Man,
that's why that's
when
why
has an
that's why I
islander
got
been able to
that's why I
dress? Hey,
drive big. I
wait,
keep a
wait. Hold
doctor
on,
on
hold
my
on. Not it. This is
and
a
I
real
get
question,
enough
not it.
number and I
When has an
study these nigga and I
islander
have
know
money
how to
and I
dress? When
study
was they
these
known
guppy
for
ass
dressing?
nigga.
It's
When
stupid.
was an island known for dressing, like being fly? When?
Always. I stay fly. I stay fly. I stay
No,
so
no, no,
fly
no. I'm saying your
that the fly
culture. Where
across
you
the
from?
road changed his mind before he crossed that road to come by
No, no,
me.
no, no. On the island,
The
fashion,
fuck you
fashion on the
talking, nigga?
island is not a
Damn.
thing.
You gotta always just chat. You gotta shut up
Damn.
one time and listen.
Cha-
I'm just
cha-
saying, you learned how to dress when you came to the mainland, nigga. Chill out.
Damn.
But that shit wasn't from the mainland. That shit come from Arabia.
I don't know.
No, no.
Hey,
What I'm saying, why Savage, he has no sense of fashion till he came to the
Got
first.
you.
Now he trying to tell another nigga how to dress.
How I try to tell you how to dress? You heard that come out of my mouth.
Man, Savage, they
Wolf,
said you and hey Savage, they said you a Native American too, man.
Wolf.
Say that
Yeah,
so.
he all us some Native
Wolf,
American
They-
you
shit.
you sound
yeah.
Wolf, Wolf,
Irish.
get on them niggas' head, Wolf. Them
You
niggas
got a
over there
Hey,
saying shit,
I'm keeping it
lie,
funky
cordial.
Wolf.
accent.
I'm keeping it
Them
cordial.
niggas lie, Wolf.
But Savage, they said you was Native American, boy. They said you be Native American culture, man.
It's
You
all
be
right.
in T. They said you be in TPs.
I know they hate real Indians. You know what I'm saying? I can't help it. You know,
Nah,
but
you be in
shit,
TPs.
respect. I'm the realest.
No, but for real, you be in TPs
I'm
though.
what y'all want to be. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that
saying?
nigga be
Real
smoking
life.
hashish.
That
Take
boy
it
be
easy.
smoking hot sheesh.
Take it
No,
easy.
butt naked with the feathers on. Hey, now listen.
That's what y'all be doing. See, that ain't our
No, I was
culture, bro.
asking you. You said you
That
be
ain't
in
our
TP.
culture.
You,
You
you
know,
be
we
in
we
TP?
wild
Talking about
Indians.
he doing a
You
sweat
No, but
know,
hold on. You
in
be
a
in
sweat
TP?
what they
lodge.
say about them savages?
What you said?
Traveling
What they say
from
about them
New
savages
Mexico.
in
He
Indiana?
all in New Mexico with
They
the
was
Savage.
Mexicans.
uncontrollable.
You be talking about your ancestors. I ain't never seen nobody do some of that shit. That nigga said we used to
Yeah, I
gather.
stand on
We
I'm proud of
used
my
to
That nigga
hunt.
ancestors.
say he be in New
Now I
Mexico with his
understand
ancestor there.
you can't read who your ancestors was in
That
the fifth
nigga
and sixth
there,
century, so
Hey
boy.
man, I
I
don't gotta read it, man.
I'm
I seen
proud
him.
of
I met
mine
him.
though.
You
You know
you be
what I'm saying?
lying.
I
You
stand. Hey,
said
get what?
we used to
I just
take the
did another
spirit trips.
bloodline today. I just got down another bloodline,
And let me
all
talk,
the way
bro.
down to the
Let me talk, man. Your
sixth
ass.
line.
That nigga
He
sound he
always
swallowed an
finding
Found
shit.
ashtray.
the
That
Moore,
nigga be finding all
found
kind of shit.
Mitchell,
That
found some
nigga, y'all
Jackson.
problem is y'all
You
read
know
too
what I'm
much. He be
saying?
reading shit thinking it's real life.
Y'all,
That nigga be
hey,
like, I seen my grandfather turn
hey,
the
y'all need to
spirit tip
what
into a
what
thing
y'all
and
need to
then
do
hunt
is
them.
y'all need to figure out how to tie yourself
My
to this blood.
grandfather Powhatan,
Cause
the chief.
the way
Bro,
I'm
all your
looking,
folks lived in
I tie
Tennessee, nigga.
myself all over this mud.
Man, your folks, man.
Alabama, Kentucky, Mississippi, North
He going. You let
Carolina,
him go along. Hey, you let him go along. Now
Virginia,
he lie again. Go
New
ahead.
Jersey. Even had
Chief
some people stopping
Powhatan,
in
that's my
Mexico.
grandfather, Queen Pocahontas.
This nigga,
Yeah.
hey, this nigga is
Y'all
a
niggas mad
dropout
because y'all
from over
can't tie
there
y'all
with
people to none of that. Because y'all
Sinetta,
really some
and
foreigners
then
in
he
real
got
life.
kicked out of Top
Y'all
Cat.
really
Now
them
he over
skin
here
folk that
causing
ain't
shit.
kinfolk.
Nah, he got kicked
So,
out the
Y'all mad
university,
because that
man.
genealogy is
man, look,
frozen.
man, this
You got
nigga,
expelled.
he cannot be trusted. This nigga is just one of them. He one of them guys, bro.
I
You see
know
this
it.
nigga coming from far with all that goddamn noise,
Nah,
bro.
I love
Everywhere
trolling
he
Wild
go, he
Savage.
keeping up bullshit, bro. Everywhere he go.
I love
Yeah.
trolling
Y'all see
Wild
them
Savage love arguing, bro. That's why I
Ooh,
like
That's
him.
all he
them
do.
Jaguars
He
coming
can't go
out.
nowhere and shut the fuck up.
Them
Hey,
He
Jaguars
Wild
coming
always
Savage.
out.
do bullshit
You
like
said
he
them
knows
Jaguars
something. He
coming
don't know
out,
a
boy. You need to
goddamn
put them.
thing.
Hey, you need to bring them clippers out, boy, and get the back of that neck.
That old
You
monkey head. Look at that African over there.
Yeah, y'all see that real
That nigga
Indian?
look just
Y'all ain't
like an
never seen a
African.
real
That's
Indian
what
till
he
you
really mad
seen
about. He
me
mad because
live
Sonetta and
on
them let him
TV.
down.
What you
Now you know
mean?
what? You might be Indian because you got hella courage, bro. Your ass,
Yeah,
No,
boy.
you
no,
ain't
that
never
nigga,
That
seen an
boy.
that
Indian till
nigga
you seen
African.
me
Hey, looking like
live
Tell him
on
that.
go back on the
TV.
screen
What
again.
you
Look at
mean?
him. He look like a baboon. Watch him again.
He said a baboon. God damn.
Watch them eyes poking
You
out.
the
God.
baboon.
Put your face back on the screen.
Cam up. Go
I
on,
ain't do.
cam up
Put
and
your
show
face
that
back.
monkey
He
face.
don't have a narrow face like us,
Show
bro.
that
His
monkey
face look like a
face.
balloon baboon.
Real
They call that
Indian.
man a balloon baboon.
Babu. Hey, Babu. What you doing today,
God
Babu?
damn.
Hey, Babu.
Man,
What's
don't take
going
that.
on,
Don't take
Babu?
that, Savage. Don't take that,
Hey,
Savage.
hey, my little Native American dog.
Oh, muscle
What
Babu,
Native
Babu,
American
balloon,
dog you
Babu,
steal that outfit off
baboon
of,
head
son?
ass nigga. Climbing trees with his mouth. That
That's
nigga
what
grab
y'all
tree
do, bro.
branches with his mouth, my
I'm a
nigga.
mainland nigga. I'm from the concrete
That
jungle. Y'all
nigga
know what
like
y'all
a
say
ant
about us
eater,
up,
goddamn.
up here. I'm
That
from the concrete
nigga
jungle.
grab
You
motherfucking
the
tree
monkey tree
branches with his
climber.
with his
Tell the
drip,
truth. You
with
the
his
monkey tree
goddamn mouth
climber. You used to climb up the tree
dripping.
and grab your pineapple apples and your oranges. Tell the truth. You got
Ah.
your coconuts out the tree.
At least I know where
I'm from
coconuts
the
come from
concrete
America,
jungle, you
nigga.
know.
I don't know
Bang
where you
bang.
climbing tree for, nigga.
We eat good,
You
you know.
climbing
We
tree
eat
for
good. We dress
some type
good.
of
We look
some type
good. We
of
smell good.
some
You
type
know what
of
I'm saying?
snakeberry. That's the only thing
That
growing in
Indian
Africa is
shit. You feel me?
snakeberry. That's
Something
what
you
you
can't
looking to
beat.
catch.
No matter how
We know
hard
who
you
you
try to be.
is, a side netter flunky, and you got
I've
kicked out of
never,
the
I ain't never
college, the
been an
university over there
African.
with Top
You the
Cat.
African. You
We
got more
know what's
African
going on
ties
with you,
than
nigga. I
me,
ain't never
brother.
been on no side netter, never
I ain't
watching.
never been
I
an
been in this
African.
game. Nigga, I been a
Ain't
West
never
Indian
been an
nigga from
African,
birth,
sir.
nigga. You the fucking
I've been a
African,
big
nigga. The fuck
American.
you talking? Nigga,
Right.
Hey,
you the
Tell.
one with the African trying to
why
search who
you
you
can't read
is.
myself,
Trying to
brother?
prove who you
Why you
is.
can't
I don't
comprehend
have
what
to
you
prove
read,
who
my
I
brother?
am, nigga. I is that from birth.
You's a
Pussy.
lost
The fuck you
African,
running?
brother.
Look, African
You're
boy,
in the
don't keep
mainland.
running to say you
You're an
found something to
island.
prove. I
You're
found
an
the red
island mutt
line
that
in New
came to the
Mexico.
mainland.
I found the red line in Albuquerque.
You're an
I found the
island mutt,
red
though,
line
bro.
in Tulsa. I
You're a
found the red
mutt.
line
You're an
in Rome,
island
New
mutt
York.
that
All
came
my
to the
people
land,
in
brother.
Canada. Lion ass nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Lion ass nigga. I read the census and went to the graveyard today, and
You
we
got here
sat in the
like the
Indian
Mexicans
teepee
sneak here.
and did whoop whoop whoop. Lion ass nigga,
You
go sit
walked
your
through a
pussy
damn
ass down.
wormhole, a tunnel, nigga. You immigrated here. Tell the truth.
Yeah, you just fucked up because you got scammed by
You
Sonetta.
running from Trump
And
right
then,
now.
and no, Top
You
Cat and
running
them
from
done kicked
Trump and
you out
his
of the
goonies
clan
right now. Tell the
because you
truth,
couldn't do
nigga.
your homework right. You kept
Tell the truth.
mispronouncing
You ain't
words
been using
and
that
kept
sovereign shit.
doing
You
turning
ain't
in
drove your sovereign
the wrong
cars or nothing since Trump been in
ancestry.com
office.
shit. And you coming around, get kicked out of the Top Cat University.
You
Now
one
you
phone
come over
call
here
from
with the
ICE.
bullshit,
You
nigga.
one
And
phone call away
and
from
nigga,
ICE sending you
I
back
see you
home,
over
sir.
there arguing. You arguing with
You one phone call away from ICE
with
sending you back
A1?
home,
What the
sir.
fuck, nigga? You retarded. You
Hey,
going
what?
around arguing with
ICE can't even
everybody? You
touch
a little
me.
pussy ass nigga.
ICE
For
can't even
real.
touch me though.
For real. You's a
You a phone
ignorant,
call away,
dumb, beat
sir.
up,
Get
black
your life
eyed,
together, brother.
juju lip ass nigga.
Brother, get your
Take your
life
ass back to
together.
Africa and go hide, nigga. Go
You
hide over
worship
in the
Haile
go
Selassie. Get your life together,
go
brother.
hide in the Congolese or the Sandacalese or somewhere over in goddamn um
Now we gonna keep owning
Madagascar, nigga. You
property
a
and working your
Madagascar
people.
monkey, nigga.
You know
That's
what we
what you
do.
look
We
like. You
own
look like one of
property and
them
own your people.
Madagascar. You a
We make
hidden
your
ape,
family come
nigga.
and work for us,
You
sir.
a hidden
Come on
what
now.
they call that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Niggas crazy. These niggas
Hey,
crazy.
that nigga climb trees with his mouth, my nigga. That nigga just grip the bark, nigga, with his teeth. Oh, bark gripping ass nigga.
So
Get the
that's how
fuck
you
out
used
of
to brush
here,
your
oh,
teeth.
pussy ass nigga.
You used to brush your
That
teeth
nigga,
with
you
tree
ain't got
bark.
nothing but a mouthful of wisdom
See,
teeth, nigga.
we didn't do that up here.
You got a
We
mouthful of
ain't never
wisdom teeth,
we
nigga.
ain't never had to
Oh,
experience that.
a mouthful of
What
wisdom
type
teeth.
of tree you use to brush
Nigga,
your teeth?
that's why you look like that, nigga.
Hey,
That's why,
what type of tree
nigga,
you
you ever
use to
heard of a
brush your teeth,
dentist,
sir?
nigga? They don't have dentists in
Sir.
Madagascar. Y'all niggas just chew bark all day.
Yeah,
Oh,
what type
bark
of tree
chewing
you use
ass
to brush?
nigga.
What type of tree you use to brush your teeth, sir?
Where you have war with guanas, nigga?
See, that ain't
What's
mainland.
them
Mainland, we got
motherfucking
toothbrushes.
um
You ever heard of a
um
toothbrush and
what's them
toothpaste?
motherfucking
Did y'all have that in your island?
what's them
Did
um
you have toothpaste
qua-
and a toothbrush in your
what's
island,
them
sir?
what's
Sir,
them motherfucking
sir. Did you have a grocery store in
them
your
goddamn
Did you have a
alligators,
grocery store in your
but it
island?
ain't an alligator, it's a lizard that
Have you
they
ever
spit
seen a
on you and
Walmart till
they
you came
eat
up
you
here?
alive. It start with a
Did you
K.
do
What
y'all
that
have a
fucking thing
McDonald's
called?
where you from?
Boy, your breath is like a
Do
goddamn
y'all have a Nike
kamikaze.
store?
What them thing called?
Huh?
I don't
Y'all
even
got a
know what they
just for
call
Lee?
over there in Madagascar. What they
Is
call? What
y'all
you call it?
hospital in a hut?
Nigga, you know you's a
Your
Madagascar.
hospital's in a hut
Half
where you
lion,
come from?
half ape ass nigga. Beat on your chest, nigga. Beat it. Let me hear it. I bet it
You
sound
the
like a
one to muck
empty
it?
coconut.
Yeah, go practice your
Go chew
traditions.
on,
Get it in.
go chew on
Get
some
it in.
bark,
Let us
nigga.
hear it again. Let us hear it again. How y'all do?
That's your chest, nigga. Yeah,
Do it.
Komodo dragon.
How
Yep,
is it?
your
How
breath
is it?
smell like a Your breath is like a Komodo
Ooh, we
dragon
ain't
or
gonna talk about
Komodo
nobody
dragon
breath,
ass.
sir. We ain't gonna talk about no breath. We know how island people breath smell. We ain't gonna talk about nobody breath, sir.
Your motherfucking
You don't
Komodo
even brush your
dragon
teeth.
ass
You gargle with Listerine. That's
nigga.
your definition of brushing your teeth.
Oh yeah, I defending A1
Yeah,
is a
you
champ
gargle with
in this.
Listerine.
A1 been around from A1 from day one. This nigga just
A1
come
from
in the
day one
game.
been getting his ass
This
beat up
nigga
from
just
day
come
one.
around and wanna hold
A1
up
from
like
day
he
one
knows
been getting
something.
that bullshit
This
beat up
nigga
from day
ain't coming
one.
around with no type
A1
of
from day
information,
one been getting that shit beat up from day
but
one.
some type of
Except for when he around you fake
hanging
niggas.
lips,
Now when he
and
around you
climbing
yes
tree with his
men
mouth.
and
That's
you
all he
niggas that
got.
can't read, you know what I'm
Your
saying? Then
mammy
yeah, y'all like,
your
oh
mammy
yeah,
can't read.
A1, he said some great shit.
Your
He
mammy
said,
is the one that can't read.
nigga, oh
He
man,
said some
A1
great
said some
shit.
great shit.
No, ain't nobody
Man,
Why you
said
y'all
got
no. He
why?
niggas
said
dumb as
Hey,
great
Savage,
hell,
shit.
why you
nigga.
got a problem with
Y'all
Dumpy
A1,
follow,
ass
man?
y'all
nigga.
niggas some followers,
Hey,
nigga.
but Savage, why you got a problem with
Hey, Wolf,
A1 and
stay out my
Chief, man?
business, nigga.
Why you got all right?
Stay out my
Don't.
business.
Hey, you lucky Nadia on you.
Hey,
Don't
you
get
little
me on.
cheerleader, stay
I'm
out my
making you.
business.
I'm making you leave, fat
You know,
boy.
you got to keep my name in your mouth.
Hey, you look like
Yeah,
Bap and
yeah,
the
I
Root
know,
Words
I know, I
bleached out.
know.
Why your skin bleached out,
Hey,
nigga?
Gumpy,
Go get
why
that
you ain't
check.
got your chin strap on?
That nigga ain't never got his hair
Why you ain't gonna
done.
put your chin strap on?
What type of grown man don't get his hair done?
These shenanigans
Think
ain't
about
gonna
that.
work around me.
Think about that. You a grown man, don't get his
These
hair done.
shenanigans ain't gonna work
You
around
ain't
me.
got nobody important to see ever.
You ain't got shit going on.
This bum
You
ass
ain't
nigga don't
got
get his hair
shit
done.
going on.
That's how, and that's real life. Like, I'm talking real life. Like if niggas is outside, they cut their hair.
You
You
do
was a
chin
bum.
ups.
This nigga
You
got
do
all the
chin
jokes,
ups
but in
for
real
fun.
life, your hair not ever done, bro. That mean you ain't
Your
seen
chin
nobody
got
hair.
its own muscle.
You don't do no business with nobody. He said,
You
I be in
got
the
an
library
extend.
though. I be
You
in the
got an
library though.
extended chin.
I got them records though.
You got an extended
This
long
nigga got a
chin.
bunch of records and still be asking for help at the end of the month. Let's be honest.
Who I who
You
I
got
asked for
all
help?
them records, can't get your hair. You
Y'all,
got
hey,
you got all them records, can't get your hair
y'all
done.
niggas the ones looking for
What the
Hanging out
jobs.
at
fuck?
TPs with Native
Y'all the ones
Americans
looking for jobs. Your master
Living in a
teacher talking
TP.
about.
Hey, let me ask you
I
this: what
got
kind of TPs?
jobs.
in New Mexico
And only
What
and
kind of
reason
TPs y'all
Roswell
had,
with
Savage?
the aliens.
You said y'all had TPs. What kind of TPs y'all had? Wow,
man,
Savage.
you know, we had the lavish gold TPs, all that. You know what
Are
I'm
you
saying?
being serious? Or is you
What your
joking?
people have. You know what I'm
Are you
saying?
being and in the houses? Are you being
Yeah,
serious? Or are you
we
joking?
had
You got.
we had double wide TPs. You know what I'm saying? Gold
Are
trim.
you joking? Or you being serious?
Yeah,
I'm asking
real
you.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's
niggas
how
Hey,
had
the
we
double
whole.
do. You
wide
feel me?
TP.
Hey, you heard that, Darvish?
Yeah,
Darvish, where he been at? Darvish, where he
yeah. You
been
know what
at?
I'm
Hey man, I
saying?
like that one though. My boy, he had double wide one though.
But he
You
being serious
better
though,
know
Darvish.
it.
He
You know
being
what I'm
dead
saying?
serious. Darvish, he
Extended,
With a
believe that.
sunroof in
extended
that bitch.
With a
TPs.
sunroof
You know what
and
I'm
a
saying?
stove. Hey, and a stove
So
on the side.
solar energy, nigga. We
Hey
had
man, you
solar
got you for
energy in
real,
that
man. You
bitch.
got to learn. Hey, you got a
You
lot of
feel
studying
me?
to do. Hey, you being
Real
serious or you
nigga, you know
joking
what I'm
though? Hey, you.
saying?
That nigga got a
Hey,
lot of studying to do to
You
come
know,
around here
he
like he
coming around
nigga,
here
think.
like he
hey,
been here. You
I've
clearly
been
just came from
listen,
Mayo.
listen, listen,
You a
brother, listen,
Mayo
brother.
student, brother.
He don't
Listen,
even know who Karen
you
Mayo
mad?
is.
Y'all mad at
He.
Cootie Mayo? Y'all
We
niggas
not
ain't
mad
y'all
at
can't
him.
even
We
y'all
schooled
can't
him.
even
We
debunk
schooled him
Cootie
before. Hey,
Mo.
before you
You
start
did
learning from him,
school him.
we
Well,
schooled
listen.
him.
Hey man,
Here's
He
the
was
whoa,
funny
whoa,
he was
thing.
coloring
whoa,
pictures on
Here's the funny
Photoshop, bro.
thing. If
He was
if if
photoshopping pictures,
if
bro.
y'all school
He was
Carino,
mad
if
because we
y'all
the real
school
Indians.
Carino,
Hey, fat boy,
why he
fat boy.
ain't talking the same
Hey, you ain't
information
gotta
y'all
keep
talking?
screaming. You can let folks talk. I know it hurt.
Why
He
y'all
was
don't talk the
mad
same shit
because
he
we the real
talking?
Indians,
Why y'all
boy.
don't prevent the sources he showed?
Man,
Why
listen,
y'all don't show
you
the
late to the
sources
point.
he showed?
hey man, I ain't gonna
You
lie
late to
now.
the
See
party.
I do
you see
fuck
the
Corey
hate
Mail
right
Y'all
there,
too,
Wolf?
man.
y'all
Corey
hate
I
Mail
on
know
got
you
it,
like to see
man.
no shit. You
Carino.
See
like to
the
see no
hate,
shit too,
Wolf?
Cause y'all
Darvish.
some suckers.
No, you
He a
I
just
love to
late.
nigga, he
see
a
these
You
native
late
suckers.
to
I
the
wolf.
love
party,
y'all
man.
haters.
You
Hey,
hear
the
that
Shout
cat.
out
Native American
Caremio though.
wolf?
Yeah,
I
he Native
told you he was
American. I
a
know
Native
it.
American
Hey,
I've
wolf.
been on
shout
that. He
out
goofy, man.
Caremio.
That's
He
why
did
his
his
hair ain't never done.
genealogy.
That's
He
why his
did
hair
his
ain't never done. He
genealogy
think
and
he
he
think he
showed
a savage.
sources.
He
These
think
niggas can't show no sources.
he think
I
he
wish I
primitive
would
still.
listen to a nigga that can't show no
Who
sources.
don't be showing
Man,
sources?
shut your
I
hair
can't.
part
I
with
wish
source
I
of
would
phone.
listen to a nigga don't know
I
understanding
wish
ain't
I
got
would
no
Nigga,
listen
you
to a
a
sources.
nigga that can't
joke,
get his hair
nigga.
I wish
done.
I would listen to one of you dumbass
Bro,
niggas.
your
Little
hair
weak
not done in real
bitch.
Come
life,
Little
bro.
on,
weak,
stop it. Get
little
the
weak
fuck out of
sandwich.
here,
Little
nigga.
Your
weak
hair not
sandwich.
done in
You a
real
little
life.
Get
bitch.
the
You
fuck
got
That's
out of
why I
here.
blocked you. You can't reach me no more,
You niggas
pussy.
is
You
weird.
blocked
your
me.
priorities
You
off,
niggas
gang.
is
Copy.
weird.
You
And
But
I
look,
weird
peep
nigga.
all
Savage.
you
You
niggas who
But
ain't no
stupid.
Savage,
real
we do
niggas.
know you think you're a
That's
Native
why y'all
American now.
can't
Kick
fuck
rocks,
with
nigga. Go
Kareem
kick
Young.
rocks. You
He
Top
said,
not
cat.
okay,
welcome
hey,
no
you know
more.
Fuck up
everybody.
Talk to
Cooley
history,
Drive.
man.
Hold
Peace,
on,
Where
hey,
King.
hold on.
Nige at?
Hey, wait,
You know what I'm
why
saying?
does
You
this dude
can't
always
fuck
be
with real
naming off
niggas
all his
standing on
dudes?
Indian business.
Hold on, y'all. Let him expose himself. You say y'all can't fuck with Carrie Mayo. Everybody that been in the
You can't
community,
fuck with Cootie Mayo.
and
You
you ain't
can't
got
fuck with Top
Who
Cat.
is Cootie Mayo?
You
they.
can't fuck
You know, Top
with
Cats was
Nige.
Aboriginal. Was you there when Top
You
Cats was
feel me?
Aboriginal? When he was selling
You
Aboriginal
can't fuck
merch?
with them.
Hey, was you there when Top
Hey
Cats was
man,
selling
why
Aboriginal
we doing all
merch?
this
Was
name
you?
off, man? Them
Was
boy ain't here,
you?
man. Let's
That's
knock all
what
those
he do,
names off,
Hey,
man.
Darvish.
that's
That
my
what you mean?
nigga.
That's
I
what
What
he
fuck
he
do.
with Top
Somebody,
do?
Cat.
listen, I fuck with
Shout
That's
out
what
I
he
fuck
Top
with
do,
Top
Cat.
Cat
Darvish. You
too,
know
man.
that?
Shout out
And I fuck with
Karimo.
Corey Mill, but I
Them
fuck with
niggas
all
You
these
mad
niggas
cause
too
they
though.
can't fuck with
you
you.
hear
And
it,
y'all
right? He's
niggas getting
shouting them out.
exposed.
He's shouting them
All you
out.
niggas getting exposed. All
That
lies get
nigga,
exposed. All information out.
man,
Days
you want to
get
be a teacher
updated.
so bad. It's nasty work, bro.
Hey,
Stop
hey, but
it.
check this out. Check this out. Let
Stop
me say
He
it.
got
this.
no
I've
I'ma
been
information.
in
give
the
Top
game
Cat his
so
flowers
long,
right
right?
now.
I've
Cause
been
all
in the
you
game
hating
so
ass
long. Hey,
niggas ain't gonna give
pussy.
him
He
his
trying to
flowers.
give us some
I'ma give
flowers
him
right
his
now. You
flowers. You
goofy,
feel
Lil
me?
pussy.
man.
Lil
Respect the
You
Top
pussy.
Cat.
goofy,
You know what I'm
bro.
Lil
saying?
pussy.
We
Lil
gave him
Don't
his
pussy.
listen to
flowers.
no
Shit, real
bitch
Hey,
ass
we
LG
gave
nigga
him
niggas,
like
bro.
flowers
Hey, hey,
10
hey,
years
hey.
ago. You late.
Hey,
You
Lil
late.
Holiday.
pussy. Lil
Any rest of
pussy.
these niggas.
Lil
Man, you
pussy.
late, bro. You goofy. You
Lil
just
pussy.
late.
These
I've been in the
lame
game
ass
so
niggas
long.
wanna hate.
We was
I
giving
Nigga,
Lil
them
fuck
flowers
pussy.
when you was
you,
African.
Nutty.
Hi,
I don't give
hi.
a fuck
You
how
ain't
long
got
you
it.
been in the
You gonna
game,
keep
nigga.
running your mouth? You
You
gonna
ain't
keep running
came
your
down
mouth?
my way.
Well, keep running your
You
mouth.
ain't talk shit down my way, nigga. And I
Man,
can
cause you
Man,
tell
I
late.
by
fuck
your
with Naughty
By the
too,
time you
understanding,
got
man.
here,
nigga.
everything was
You
Miles
over
don't
with.
Savage,
have
You
a
what are you
late.
real
talking about?
understanding. That
Keep
shit you
By
running
the
your
talking
time
mouth.
about,
y'all
we
got
did
here, we was
did
done
in
teaching, bro. You late.
Yeah,
2009,
Yeah,
that's what
nigga.
about
we don't
time you.
understand.
That
We've been
shit
doing
that
this
By
shit
you
the
years
talking
time
ago,
you
about, we
bro.
got
did in
here, we was done
2009. I was
teaching,
on the
man.
We
streets.
done with
We've been
that
doing this
shit.
shit
That's
for
why we
years,
We
don't sit
been
Miles
around
done
with
till
Savage.
we
y'all
ain't
little
even grad.
pussy
We,
ass niggas now.
yeah. By the time you got here, we was done teaching. Why Savage?
Hey,
You don't.
hey, 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 Wolf,
Yeah,
check
well,
this out
hey.
though, Wolf.
Well,
You
Check this
look,
missed it,
out.
brother.
can't
You
nobody go
missed it.
Hey,
back and look. Can't
That's
nobody
why
hey,
go
you.
back
That's
and
Wolf.
why you
verify
still
what you
slow.
say.
What up? What
And
up, Nutty?
even if we do go back and
You
verify
don't
what
you
you
don't
say,
you don't
I
hear your boy
guarantee you that shit been debunked and
what's
Hey,
been
his
Savage, take
name?
your
disproven
chill pill,
and
Savage. Take
shown
your
as a
chill pill.
lie.
Savage, take a chill pill,
Wait,
yo.
so
You
wait, hold
don't
Yeah,
on.
calm down, man.
hold on.
Nadia, you listen
You
to that
don't
shit he
you
just
don't hear
said?
your boy hold on, bro. You don't hear your boy what's his name? That do that shit. Dane.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't hear your
They
boy
ain't
Dane.
don't give no
Hold
credit
on,
to
stop
y'all niggas for
Yo,
that.
Nada,
talking.
shut
Nigga
the
don't
fuck
Man,
gotta
up.
bring
he's just like
Dame
a
down.
He's
ratchet
like a
hoe,
wild
man. He been
dog.
Calm
talking so long.
down.
Yeah, calm down. Let the man talk.
Yeah.
Like
You
a
don't hear
ratchet
your
baby mama.
you don't hear your boy Dane now doing the whole bills now
And
on
you a transvestite.
damn, bro.
Like
What
a
the
cross dresser, nigga.
God damn, Miles
damn.
Savage.
Tell the truth, you wear lipstick, puppy.
Can you stop talking?
Go ahead, Nutty. Go ahead. We
I
listening.
said I was finna say now you see that your boy Dane doing videos
Ain't
on
none of
love.
y'all talking about what Dame
Damn, this
talking
nigga
about.
Oh my God, this shit crazy.
What? What
this
you
nigga
mean,
here, bro.
bro?
What are
He
you
was
talking
in
about?
the
We've been talking
chat.
about that shit for
You
years,
late,
bro. Like,
man.
what are you?
You keep
Shit going
exposing how
on?
Show
late you
it.
is,
Stupid
bro.
Show
late.
the
You
sources.
weren't
We
here when
can't
we
go
was all
back and pull
together.
it
Bro,
up.
you could
We
go
was
to
all
my
Get
page,
the
together. You
bro.
just
receipts.
late.
Get the
Man,
What the
receipts.
fuck is nigga talking
you
about?
need to read
Pull
the
it
chat,
up.
man. You looking
Pull
goofy
it
right now.
up.
You looking goofy, bro.
Pull
It's
it
getting
up.
bad. You
Pull
looking
it up.
bad. Pull up how we was all
Bro,
in the same chat with
hey, and
Empress
it's
and,
From
and,
insane.
and
years
Dane.
ago, nigga.
Chief,
Hey, wait,
Years
you
ago.
talking
Empress,
about Dane?
Dane, Top Cats, Caramel, everybody was the
None of
same
y'all
same
talking
member.
about that
Before
genealogy.
Talk
None of
about
That
y'all
mean
Dane
you
talking
Cash,
super.
about
That
what
mean
bro.
you
Empress
late. Hey,
genealogy.
Savage,
None
you
of y'all
late,
Wait,
talking
brother.
about what Top
years
Cat talking
before
about.
Top Cat
None of y'all
even
talking
came
about
wait,
what
around.
Dan
Dane.
Why you
Calloway
say
talking
Wait,
about.
nobody talking what
None of y'all
talking?
talking about
I
what
got a
Primo
question.
talking
Miles
about.
Hold
Savage,
on, what
Miles
they
None of
talking
y'all
Savage,
about?
showing
Miles
What
none of
they
them
Savage.
talking about?
sources. Cause when
What they
Miles
niggas
talking
start
about?
Savage.
showing y'all them
So
questions on
who
these
was the
panels,
Hey
none of
one?
man,
y'all
you
niggas
sound like a
getting
hoe
Listen,
stuck.
right
all right,
now.
bro.
Looking
Instead of you
dumb.
barking, bro. Instead of you
Lying.
barking, listen. So who
What
was
what
the
they
one
talking
that
about?
exposed? Who was the one that exposed where tamales come from? Where
Man,
breakdancing
listen.
comes from? All of
Man,
this
listen.
shit, bro. Dane Calloway. It wasn't Dane Calloway
Hold on.
ever.
That
No
don't
offense to him.
matter.
No
Hold on,
offense
that
to
don't
him. But I'm
matter.
just
Dane
saying.
Calloway was in these niggas chat learning. What we talking
What are
about?
we
I
talking
don't
about?
know what this nigga talking about.
No.
This nigga's a goofy. He said
No.
no.
Prove it. Prove
You
it.
weren't
Dane
there.
Calloway
You
will tell you
late,
himself.
fool. We was all
Dane
in the
Calloway
same
would tell you
chat.
himself.
You late, brother.
Like, what the fuck is Miles Savage talking about?
We done had bills
He
where
don't
we
know what
tried.
he
We done
talking
had bills
about.
where
I'm
we fell
talking
out.
about that shit
Caramello,
that y'all
Top Cat.
talking.
You just late,
Dang.
man.
Where you
Dang.
think
Bro,
you
do you
getting
know
Top
when
involved
You
Dane
Cat,
in
gotta
was
this
stop
Primo,
shit
around?
talking
none
right
of
for. You
now,
y'all
gotta
right
not
stop
now?
talking
speaking
Whoa,
about
for
whoa,
him.
that
whoa. Wait,
shit.
man, listen
And
to
they
man,
Dumbass
listen.
correcting
nigga.
that
What
bullshit
the
That
that
boy
shit
got to
y'all
do with
being
we talk
suspect.
locked
about
up and
now, though,
niggas been
man?
y'all
That
mouthpiece
shit
been
suspect.
lying about.
That's
That
all
So
I'm
shit
I
Hey,
don't
man, I
suspect.
saying.
don't
want to
think we should
hear
be out
it.
here talking about niggas
Y'all
who
niggas
ain't
was
here,
talking
man. That shit
about
ain't
white
right,
No, we're
people
not
man.
talking
this and
against him.
white
We're not
people
talking
Yeah,
this and
against
this.
him.
Top Cat,
Yeah,
we
It's
yeah.
talking
fuck
about
them.
And them young
boxing.
Let's
niggas
keep it
came
amongst
through
us.
and demolished y'all's
Top
Fuck them
Cat,
information
things
Top
over
Cat,
there.
with
we
the
That's
talking about
sources.
suspect.
that. It's
The
not
shit
your son,
y'all trying
baby.
to
It's
make
Hey,
not your
niggas
son,
pay
look.
baby.
for, nigga, they
Hey,
giving it
All,
you
away
gotta
free.
all
stop. You gotta
What are you
stop
talking
cheerleading for man.
about?
You
Nigga,
gotta put them
Teresa's
pom
he's
still
poms
giving
barking.
down, bro.
That
information
nigga
away
barking,
free.
going
Put
Y'all
them
off
pom
about
crazy.
poms
some other
down,
nigga
man.
You're a
shit.
They don't
This
goofy.
even.
ain't
You're a
Get the
even
big
he
fuck
They don't
out
goofy,
of
even know
here.
nigga.
you, bro.
Fuck a
You're a
They
hater,
don't
He didn't
even.
do
nigga.
goofy,
none of that
nigga.
shit.
They don't
Boy,
Wait,
even
why
y'all
know
is he
you,
salute the
bro.
barking and going
real,
off?
nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
Wolf,
niggas
why is
ain't
he
real.
going
Y'all
off
niggas some
about other
haters,
people's
He
nigga.
said
business?
Karen
Hey, that's
Mayo real.
other
You said
Pull
people's
Karen
your
Mayo.
shit.
panties
Hold
down,
on.
nigga, and put your drawers back on,
He
nigga.
said he salute the real. Karen Mayo real.
Hell
You
Hell
no.
goofy, my
nah.
Hell
dude.
yeah, I
He
Hell
fuck
no.
with
said
He been
Kareem, yo.
he
He
said
exposed.
put
hell
it,
yeah.
Still
nigga,
ain't
he
shot
Shout
put
the
it
out to
on
white
the
Philly,
folks
man. Hey,
mouth,
record.
Darvish.
nigga.
He
Darvish,
put
get
it
your
on the
boy, man.
Yo,
record.
Darvish, get your
He
boy,
put what
man.
he reading
Go get your little
on
bitch
the
ass. Go
record.
No,
sit your little bitch
fuck
ass
them
down
sources.
Bro,
somewhere.
Fuck the
he was
Nigga,
mad.
sources.
Hey, okay, well, I said, can I tell you something? As a man, for real, he was mad that we didn't, that we was
nigga, I
exposing
don't
the.
give a fuck. I done heard
Oh,
that
okay,
bullshit
all
weak
right,
ass
well,
story, nigga.
there you
Y'all
go.
niggas
He ain't
some
no man. You ain't a
cowards.
man,
Yep,
If
then.
y'all
You ain't
was
a man.
real,
fact.
y'all
I
would be
tried to have a.
building with him. But y'all some cowards
He
and y'all
on
You a
that
haters.
Native
bitch,
So
American
dog.
that's
shit,
why he
bro.
don't
You
fuck
you
with
you
you lame
goofy,
ass
man.
niggas.
Wait,
Hey, what up,
wait,
hey,
On the
hiker?
Miles,
Hey,
hey,
what
real.
up,
hey,
Like,
hiker?
I
Miles,
Let's
want to
Miles,
move
fuck with
hey,
on.
some of
Hey,
you
wild
lame
hey,
ass
goofy.
see,
niggas
Miles
Hey, he a
Davis,
too.
this
goofy,
nigga's
man.
But
Miles,
Wild
guess
hey,
fucking.
goofy.
what?
Miles,
Top Cat respect them.
Wild
Hey, he
Savage,
Everybody
can
wild
you
go-
calm
respect
wild
down,
them.
bro? Let
goofy.
other
You know
Miles,
what
people
I'm
talk,
saying?
bro.
Real
Yeah,
niggas
calm
Hell, my
don't
down,
nigga,
wild
you
I'm
goofy.
just
just
gonna say
barking,
that.
bro.
hey,
We're not
hey,
having a
why
conversation.
Let's
You
y'all
just
move
was
on,
mad
barking,
at
man.
bro.
Cuda Mayo?
Let's
Hell, my
move on,
nigga.
man. He a fan.
Yeah,
He a
they hate
wild.
on Cootie Mayo because Cootie
Why are
Mayo
you
debunk
barking,
He
all
bro?
these
said
You've been
niggas
cootie. He
talking,
called
lies.
that nigga
bro. You've
cootie
been
man.
talking.
And
You've
he
been
showed
talking
the
this whole
sources
time,
and
my
shit
That
nigga.
that
nigga
Why
these
is it
dick
that
niggas
you
gonna
gotta
riding.
say
show.
That
something
nigga
off,
Cootie
dick
bro?
Leo
Like,
riding.
gonna
what the
show it.
fuck,
He gonna go
Either
bro?
you
get
gonna,
the
either
books
y'all
and
gonna be pom
Y'all
everything.
it, man.
annoying
Listen to
as
Ain't
me.
fuck,
nothing
bro.
hidden.
That's
And he
cool.
You
give
Look,
it
are
to you
what
for
you
annoying,
say?
free.
nigga.
Hold on, let
You
Hiker
know what I'm
talk.
Look,
saying? That's why they
see,
hate
Let
on
Hiker talk. Wild
Caremio.
These
Savage,
niggas
calm
They hate
annoying,
on
down.
see,
bro.
Caremio because you know what I'm saying, he keep
Coremio,
it
he
solid.
okay. He
He do
alive. Calm down.
genealogy.
all
He
right,
really
see,
do
Bro,
genealogy.
he
God
These
be
bitch
on
damn,
ass
other
you
niggas
sound
niggas'
just
can't do
like
Steve,
bullshit,
Top
bro.
Cat,
Steve,
bro.
Steve,
Wild
Shut your
Steve,
Savage,
bitch
Steve,
ass
calm
up,
Steve,
down.
nigga.
You
Steve.
Wild
said you
Wild
sound
Savage.
just
Savage,
like
shut the
Top Cat,
fuck
man. The
up.
bitch ass lips moving, big fucking
Smoke.
red lips moving.
Get
Miles
this nigga
Savage,
Calm
up
shut
out
the
of
down.
fuck
here,
up.
Smoke. What the fuck, bro?
Damn, Miles Savage, you
Y'all
sound just
mad?
like Top Cat, nigga.
Bro,
Y'all
put that
mad?
nigga in the bag.
Yeah,
Shut the
Anytime
yeah,
The
we
Calm
fuck
fuck
up,
want, we
him.
down,
Miles
don't get
nigga.
Savage. Shut your
anybody else
stupid
up
ass
out of
up.
here, but you love to keep this
This
little
nigga got
bullshit
issues.
ass nigga wrong.
say, bro, listen to me, bro. Let me show you something. When 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 your little favorite Top Cat nigga came around, this nigga wasn't on no fucking Aborigine information. He used
This
he
weird
used
hair
Empress
skin.
Holbert. He used Empress Holbert platform for Tariq Nasheed and him to
No,
come on
no,
there.
no, you're lying, sir.
Oh, there we
Miles
What
go.
you
Savage, shut
I
mean,
your
got
man?
a
He a
pale
thousand
skin
hoe.
dollars.
Man,
ass
that
up,
Hey,
man
Hold
hold
on,
bro.
ain't
hold on.
here,
on.
Wait.
man.
Shut your
Say y'all
pale
know.
skin
That
Wait,
ass
man
wait,
ain't
up,
here, man.
bro.
wait.
Let's get back
Please,
to
Let him
bro.
Billy,
talk,
Y'all
man.
know
man.
I
Let that
was
man
What you
around.
talk,
say,
man.
bro?
Y'all know I
Please
was
shut,
around then.
Oh no,
shut
Let
you
your
that
wasn't.
skin
man
ass
talk,
up.
man. But hey, it
No,
don't
got
Mac,
a
you a
lot.
Listen to me.
hoe. Let that man
Look,
talk.
I got
Nigga, you wasn't
$1,000.
around, nigga.
I got $1,000, Miles Savage, right now. If you put
No, you
$1,000, I'll show you
weren't. No,
1,000
you
right
were
now.
not, pale
You a
skin.
damn
I want your
lie. You
fucking
ain't got
money,
no
bitch ass
$1,000.
nigga. I'm tired of you
Shoot
dick
a
riding
thousand,
ass
bet
niggas.
1,000. Ain't nothing.
Well, come on, show it, nigga. Let's go. How we gonna get it on Cash App? We gonna look. Whoever put it to the Cash App, you get.
Miles
Whoever
Savage
Shoot
ain't
put it
got
to
a
the
no
thousand,
Cash
bet
App,
$1,000
take
$1,000.
bank
Yo,
200
account.
Ain't
stop.
off.
These
nothing.
niggas
Take
don't. These
200
Shoot
off.
niggas
the
don't pay.
casino. Way
These
Man,
back
look,
pussy
when.
ass
look.
niggas don't
Let me
pay.
show you. Let
Bet,
me show you.
y'all send my cash out. I got you.
Stay,
Shit.
bro. Let me show you. Let me show you. Top Cat came through.
Send
Shoot a
it to
Tariq
thousand, bet
Nami
Nasheed.
Cash
1,000.
App.
Tariq Nasheed
Shoot a
and
thousand,
Top.
bet 1,000.
Oh my goodness, god damn,
Hey,
this a
let
whole ass
that
mattress
man
pad.
speak
This a
Come
though,
on,
mattress
Bum
man.
pad.
Savage.
Let that
This a
man speak
fucking
though.
tampon. This a
That nigga-
fucking this a internet slut.
Hey, I thought he was
I'm
gonna
trying
keep
to
it
tell
real,
you.
man. I gave that nigga a bitch, dog.
Nigga, I told you when he came on the platform,
And they
Tariq
was
All
Nasheed
y'all
said,
niggas hoes and bitches.
yeah,
Nigga,
all
fuck
right,
you.
Tariq,
Nigga.
your
Y'all
top
all
better
cat a
y'all
fuck
whore,
niggas
your
bitch.
hoes and
followers
bitches.
Top
like
Shut
cat
up,
your
Tariq.
pale
whore and bitch.
skin.
Top,
Get the
look,
fuck out
the
Shut your
here.
same thing you
Neanderthal
think
ass
about
up.
us, nigga, I
Shut up,
say to any nigga.
Neanderthal.
Fuck what you
Shut your
talking about.
Neanderthal
Fuck the
ass up, bro. You're a
information. If
Neanderthal, my
you feel
Little
nigga.
like that's what
bitches.
we is, nigga.
Not you, hiker. Not you,
No,
hiker.
I'm not
Not
talking
you.
about that
I'm
nigga,
talking
man. I
about that.
say, bro,
Yeah.
I'm
You
talking about
niggas
this nigga here.
emotional like hoes.
Yeah, I
There
can't
you go.
stand that
See
nigga
that go.
Miles Savage. Get
Just
on that
like
nigga,
Top
hiker.
Cat.
Get on that nigga,
Just
brother. Get
like
on that
Top
nigga.
Cat. You emotional hoes. You bunch of emotional hoes from Houston, Texas. A bunch of emotional hoes. Bitch ass niggas.
I'm from
Fuck you
Tennessee,
talking about.
bitch.
Nigga,
I'm from
Hey,
sit on my
Tennessee,
watch
bitch.
him
bitch,
out.
shut your
Watch
Shut
him
up,
pussy
out.
ass
I'm
up,
pussy
from
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Superman
Tennessee,
You ain't
still
gonna
Dick
bitch.
do
on.
ass
nothing in
He
no
said,
nigga.
fucking
watch him
Houston.
out.
Pussy
Nigga, I've
ass
been
Hey
all through
man,
nigga.
listen,
Greece.
man.
Where you
Shout
Superman.
out
at,
to
bitch?
Texas,
Where you
man.
at in
Shut up,
Greensburg,
Listen,
bitch? Where
man.
you
pussy
at
Don't
ass
in
get me to
Houston,
the
bitch?
nigga.
bunks off,
Emotional
man. That
ass
shit.
Fuck all
hoe.
that
Hey
Shut
man,
talking.
listen,
Where
up.
you at
man.
in
Men
Houston
don't
now,
really
nigga?
bring other men up in these kind of conversations, man. That's
Nigga,
illegal.
you
So
know
Fuck
what
fuck
he
you
you
Watch him
talking
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 about
about,
about,
when
man. I
he's
nigga?
really
saying
ain't
that
into,
about
man.
you know
Fuck
what he
ass
talking about
nigga.
when he's
Where
saying
you
that,
at in
bro.
Houston, Texas at, nigga?
Fuck you
Man, come
talking
on with
about?
this shit, man.
All that
Hiker,
bitch
get it
ass
out.
trying to be an
Hiker, get it out,
entertainer.
watch your
bro.
mouth,
Hiker,
nigga.
get it
Watch
out,
your
bro.
mouth.
Watch your mouth.
Hiker, just say
Watch
what you
your
gotta
mouth.
say, brother. Hiker,
You
say
know that
what you
nigga
gotta
from
say,
Your
brother.
Houston,
mouth.
bro. That
Watch,
nigga
Niggas
super
is
nigga,
from
right
fuck
there
Houston.
Houston, Texas,
on
bitch
the
ass nigga. Fuck
Galveston
your
dike.
mama, super bitch. Anything you want to do, bitch ass nigga, let's bring it, bitch. I'm out here on 1960 and 45 North Side, you bitch. Come on, whole motherfucker. Prove you coming to this council meeting, bitch.
North side, nigga.
Come to this council meeting, bitch. Come to this council meeting, see if
Fuck
you
the
really gonna
south,
fuck with me,
nigga.
nigga.
That's
Yeah,
the
you
north,
ain't want to
Fuck
nigga.
you,
come
man. Suck dick,
That
nigga.
downtown.
All
noise
y'all,
shit.
all that weak
Stay,
ass shit, you weak, nigga.
stay
You
in the
weak.
suburbs, nigga.
Man,
You
suck
can't
dick,
make
Y'all
it
nigga.
in
done
the
turned
city.
Suck
my
You done
dick, bitch.
state
I'm in
camouflage
gangster,
Dade.
up,
nigga. That's
I'm
nigga.
in
why it
Conroe.
ain't
Y'all
I'm
safe
in
trying to
out
tell
there
you
with
done
Fayetteville.
brought
real
the
I'm in
no
shit.
yeah,
Conroe.
you done
Any
brought the
fucking
no
time your
yard
bitch ass
hiker.
gonna do something, nigga.
Hey,
All that fake
y'all
ass
done, y'all
talking
done
that
turned my
you like,
cousin up,
you hate.
man. We tried to keep it calm. Y'all
Yeah.
done turned my
Telling you,
cousin
Stay
bro.
up,
your
Stay
man.
in
bitch
Man,
my
shut
ass
your
in the
intel, nigga.
suburbs,
your
nigga. You
mama.
can't
Your
make it
mama
in
a
the
bitch.
city,
Your
nigga.
mama
You
a
better
bitch, nigga.
stay
I
where
want
it's
to
safe,
That's why when we
nigga.
came.
Area.
That's why when we came to
It ain't
Houston, we were
safe out
fucking your
here with
mama.
savages,
That's why when we
bitch.
came to
I'm,
Houston, Texas, we were
I'm
fucking
in
your
third
mamas,
You
nigga.
are
ward.
not a
We
I'm in
were
savage.
third
fucking your
ward. Come
mamas.
to the
It
city,
ain't
nigga.
safe where
Nigga, I'm in the city,
savages
bitch
at,
ass nigga.
bitch,
I'm on South.
nigga.
No,
I'm
you
anywhere you
ain't. You
want to
on
be. South Post,
1960.
nigga.
You in the
Hey, see,
suburbs,
yeah, you
nigga.
just want to talk. You a bitch, man. Get the fuck on. I want to
Yeah,
talk to your
come
bitch
to the
ass.
city,
Until
nigga.
you really
Come to
want
the
to talk, nigga.
trade.
Until you really want to see
Come
me,
to the
nigga.
trade.
Me ain't look. And I
Meet
got some
me
Houston.
on
And I
Dialing,
got
nigga.
Houston niggas. And I
Come
got
to the
Houston niggas
Y'all
trade.
running
bitch
your
niggas
shit.
ain't
And I
outside, nigga.
got some
I'm
Come
Houston
to
really
the
niggas to
trade.
outside,
cutthroat
ho.
you, bitch. And I
Come
got
to
some
the
Houston niggas to
trade.
cutthroat you, bitch. Show
Come
me
to
where
the
you stay
trade.
at,
You
bitch. I
say where
bet you.
you want to
I
meet up
bet y'all
at,
shut
nigga.
you
I'm in the
down.
trade right
I
now.
bet y'all
Come
shut you
to the
down.
trade.
I bet y'all shut
Come
you down.
talk that shit in
Shut
the
up, bitch. You
trade,
a hoe.
nigga.
Say, bro, back to what I was saying, platform. I don't want to talk to no
Yeah, I
bitch.
know. Get
I don't want
back
to talk to
to
no
it, nigga.
scary nigga. Nigga
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
talking,
let
know.
right.
talking. You
Yeah, I
talking, nigga.
know.
Back to what I was
Get back
saying.
to it, nigga.
Anytime you show me where the address at then, bitch. Show me. And I bet you these niggas I got in the car, we come and take it. Come on, bitch. We looking for it, bitch.
Meet me on Dialing Street at the spot, nigga.
Nigga, I
That's
don't
where
want
I'm
meet you. I
at.
want meet you at your house, bitch.
Where the
You talking
spot at,
about you
nigga?
got it, nigga. You got it, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
And
You
you
bragging
ain't
on
gonna do
H-Town so
shit.
much. You
You ain't
bragging
gonna
on
bust a
H-Town, bitch.
grape, bitch.
You
You do
bragging
all
on
that internet
H-Town, bitch.
talking, hiker. Ain't
Miles
nobody
Savage, shut
scared
your
of
ass
your
Pussy
up,
fake
ass
bro.
nigga.
ass
You bragging
picture,
on
nigga.
H-Town,
Miles
nigga.
You
Savage,
wet
shut
Fuck
the
you
ass
fuck
talking about,
nigga.
up,
hoe ass
bro.
nigga.
Why
I'm
you
tired of your
instigating?
fucking mouth, bro.
Nigga,
You
leave
a
Why
your
you
hoe,
dumb
boy.
ass
instigating,
in the
bro? He ain't
street
talking to
Man,
you.
leaking,
shut
bitch.
your
You ain't
pussy
gonna
ass
do
up,
Tired of that
nothing
bitch.
nigga
about
too,
it,
Scary ass
man.
nigga.
nigga.
Stop
You ain't gonna
talking
do
to
nothing
you,
but do like the
nigga.
rest of them
Trying to
Houston niggas
pull
get
up
wrapped.
on a nigga talking
Snitching
like
on
you
niggas.
hard, nigga. You gonna
Any
get
Snitch
nigga
ass
laid,
that's
niggas.
bitch,
saying he
nigga.
gonna do
Snitch
this and
ass
do that,
niggas in
bro,
Houston,
leaking,
Texas. That's
bro,
all
you're
the
not
fuck
gonna
they
You
do
do.
really
Miles
gonna
Savage.
take
Snitching
your
on niggas.
tail, nigga.
You catch a hard charge.
When
Every
that
nigga
shit
around
get
that
hard,
motherfucker
when
got
that
an
shit get
Xbox
real,
on
nigga,
their
you gonna
fucking
take
leg
your
telling.
tail, nigga.
That's what your dumb
Snitch
ass get
ass
for
niggas, you
coming
fuck.
to Texas and
Nigga,
committing
nigga.
crimes.
Hey, bro,
We
listen
gonna
to me.
set your dumb ass up and then tell on you. Take your
Man,
money and
you
get
don't,
you locked up.
where you
You
at
a
then, Super?
Ah,
foreigner.
Man,
Where
fuck
you at,
Superman.
Super?
Hey, that really
Where
is
you
how
at,
Texas
Super?
is, though.
Look,
I ain't gonna
where
lie.
you at?
Texas
I got
real
some niggas
snitch on
that's from
your ass.
Houston, Texas that won't know what area
You a
you
Yeah,
in,
that's
bitch.
you better
sucker.
calm
You
it
got
down,
I,
bro.
played,
oh,
Snitching,
nigga.
that's
that, look.
You
snitching.
See,
got
now you want
played
jokes.
because you
Look, now
ain't
you want
got your
jokes because you
right
scared.
speech,
When a
nigga.
nigga scared, when
Dallas
a
is
nigga
You
definitely
scared,
out
gonna
they
on the
tell
make
the
up
laws. Tell it
anything.
like it is.
When a
Tell the
nigga
1960. You
laws.
scared,
got
when
ran
a
You
out
nigga
of
ain't carrying
scared,
on
town.
they
no
make up
property type
anything.
shit.
When You
No,
got
I ain't
ran out of
winning.
town,
Hell
nigga.
no.
Bitch, I'm in Houston, bitch. I'm always out
You
here,
ain't
bitch.
in Houston.
The money too
1960 is
good for me
not
to run around here
Houston.
running with coward
That
niggas.
is not
The
Houston,
coward niggas.
nigga. The
Coward niggas.
city
I
of
walk in, look,
Houston
look,
reside
check it out.
inside
Hey,
the
time out.
610
All
loop.
this
Time
gangster shit
out.
though,
Time the fuck
this is what
out.
we trying to
You
get away
ain't in
from though. Yeah,
Houston,
And
nigga.
how
bitch
You
ass
out
nigga,
on
you're
the
a police.
outskirts.
You's a
old
police,
are
bitch.
we,
I know
bro?
you're a
Like
police.
this shit
That's why you
crazy.
don't want to say where the fuck you at, cause you know, bitch, I'll pull
Out.
up. You know, me and these niggas right here from
I'm in
the
the
south
tray.
side,
You can
from the
stick to
south side,
I'm
Southport,
in the
but
tray.
all
nigga, from
that
the
extra
south
like
side and
where
off of
y'all
Lil
gonna get
Yo.
us to be that crazy.
And off of Lil Yo, bitch. We'll pull up right now, bitch. Phone
Oh
calls
shit,
you,
we got the
bitch. We
crackhead.
need it. We
Time
need it,
out, ref.
bitch. We
Well,
needed you,
bring
bitch
y'all
ass
monkey ass
nigga.
to dialing, nigga. We'll
You ain't gonna do
switch.
nothing. Shut your whole ass up. I don't want
Put
to talk.
that
Show your
switch
legs,
on you,
bitch.
You know a
boy.
nigga
Show your
Come
hard.
to
He
legs,
the
got
bitch.
tray.
You
sunglasses
just
on
like
at
to
Come
night.
to
talk
the
shit,
tray.
nigga. You just like to
I'll make
talk
you
shit. You
go to the
police
tree
ass
and
nigga.
pick
You
your
a
You
own
police,
know a
bitch.
nigga
switch,
do
nigga.
dope when he
You a
got
police,
sunglasses
bitch.
on
You
at
been
night.
a police, bitch.
Yeah,
You
bring
ain't no
your
real
punk
nigga,
ass to the
bitch.
tray with that
Shut
tough
up, bitch.
talk.
Suck my dick
I
in a
know.
tray, nigga. Suck my
Stay
dick,
on the
nigga.
Whoa.
Nigga, the
1960,
third one, nigga,
nigga.
the third one ain't like that. Nigga, I beat the fuck out of nigga out the third one. Nigga, you niggas ain't rocking like that, bitch ass nigga.
Come
You
do it.
snitch ass, rat ass
Come
nigga.
do it. Come
Snitch
to the
rat
tray.
ass nigga. Shut your rat ass
Come
up,
to
bitch.
the
You know how
tray.
Houston is. Big ass rat tail. This everything big in
Come
Texas.
to the
Rat is big in
tray.
Texas. Especially in Houston. Especially in
We
Houston.
gonna always get
Shut
you
up, rat
foreign
bitch. Shut your
motherfuckers
rat
locked
ass
up.
up.
You coming down here
Shut up,
thinking
rat.
you can
Shut up,
hustle,
rat.
nigga.
Ever since
You gotta
Katrina, all
pay.
I've been seeing is rats. Rats.
Yeah.
Rats. Rats.
Yeah, you
That's all the
come
fuck I've
down
been
here
running
thinking
into.
I
Rats.
told you
sweet.
Texas got
Thought
Rats.
French
them
on you.
country
Rats.
boys was
Houston
slow.
rats. Y'all need to take that bull off the
That's
sign and put a fucking
Dallas
rat on it, you
like
fucking
you
rat.
doing in
Shut
What
up,
you
bitch.
doing in Houston trying to hustle,
Shut up,
nigga?
bitch. Shut up, bitch. I'm
Why
gonna
you in
kill you,
Houston
nigga.
trying to
Shut
commit
up, bitch. You
crimes?
fat bitch. You fat
Why
mouth
are
bitch.
Whoa.
you
You
committing
sloppy mouth
crimes
bitch.
in
Shut up.
my
I
city?
won't fuck your sister,
Why?
nigga. You wish you did
Why?
have a city, bitch. If you had a city, bitch, you wouldn't be on this platform. You dick eating nigga. You wouldn't be on no motherfucking platform, you dick eating nigga. Pussy nigga. Talking that fucking hoe ass shit, nigga. You'll get a nigga killed out here, bitch, playing with us, bitch. We waiting on you, nigga. We want your pockets before the summertime, bitch. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
yeah, nigga.
We want your pockets before the summertime, bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga,
Be a
yeah.
Oh ass
dead
nigga,
nigga.
shut your scary ass
Let me
up.
not even sing this song. Now it's corny as fuck.
Scary nigga.
Be a dead nigga.
Scary nigga. You can tell when they scary.
Yeah,
They
nigga.
playing
Yeah,
songs.
nigga.
And all they
Be a
do is
dead
try and brag
nigga.
on shit. I'm out there every Sunday. I'm out there every Sunday on your swinger days, bitch. On your swinger days, bitch. Pussy, nigga. Trying to make yourself seem like you out here in the streets, nigga. I know the niggas that's out here in the streets, bitch. You ain't in no streets, your puss ass, working ass nigga. Get your pussy ass down, bitch.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
You just a nigga that just know how to
Yeah,
insult
nigga.
people. A
We
good
all
insult
too
ass
old to
nigga
be in
that
the
know how to
streets
rat
though.
on niggas, pussy,
I'm gonna
South,
be real
nigga.
right
We
there.
was
We
in the
too old to
South.
be in the streets.
He's a
pussy,
country
nigga.
We the
bumpkin
oldest
ass nigga.
YN.
Man, I
I'm
got
not
niggas
trying to be
say,
the
son,
oldest
listen to me,
YN.
my nigga. I'm say, but niggas say, son, these little niggas I'm fucking with, these niggas don't fuck with them niggas like that, bro. Them niggas trying to starve these little niggas, man.
Yeah, cause we gonna
They want these
rob you,
niggas, they
nigga.
want these
We
little
gonna
niggas
take
wearing
everything you
felines and
got
shit.
and then send you back to the boot butt naked, nigga.
Man, you wish you could, bro. You couldn't do it by yourself. Let me and you meet it. Let
Now
me
I'm
and
gonna
you
be
meet it.
real. Houston
Back
Man,
people
let
don't
me and
really
you
busted
do
in
that
meet
the
to
this. Man, let's see
Louisiana
country.
people.
my gun
Those
against
people
your
in
gun.
Louisiana niggas fuck with
My
each other.
gun against your gun.
That's why I don't even
Fuck all that,
understand this
nigga.
shit.
My
This shit
gun
make no
against your
sense.
gun. Where you talking, nigga? What you talking? What you
Yeah, nigga.
talking, nigga?
Yeah, nigga. You
I thought
scared,
so.
nigga.
I thought
Nigga, you
so.
gonna shoot
I thought,
yourself in
shut
the
up, bitch.
ass before you
Talk to
come
me.
to the
Somebody left,
train.
man. Talk, man. I don't want to talk to no bitch. I don't talk to
Man,
bitches.
y'all ain't never heard
I don't
that,
talk
Put
bro.
to
your gun
bitches.
in
17
your
for the
back pocket
third.
and pull the
We've
trigger,
always
nigga,
done that,
before you
bro.
I don't
come to
talk
the
to bitches,
train,
nigga.
nigga.
I don't talk to bitches. Talk to tell your sister put
New
it up, face
Orleans,
and put it, bitch. Or your
the
mom or
dead.
your fucking kids, bitch.
Stay on
Or your
1960, nigga.
kids,
It's
bitch.
rough in the city.
Bitch, I be on the south, bitch. I don't be on the south side, bitch ass nigga. I stay on the
Man, I
south
got
side,
a
bitch.
vitriol.
I stay on the south, bitch. I be everywhere. I just don't tell your hoe ass. You can't tell you hoe ass niggas.
I
Cause you know when you
know
tell
you
you
ain't
hoe
gonna
ass
tell
niggas,
me cause you
you hoe ass
scary.
niggas go tell the police.
You
And
ain't
when you
gonna
hoe ass
tell me
niggas tell
where
the
you at
police,
cause you scary, nigga.
yeah,
Man,
you
get
wish,
your
bitch.
police
You
ass,
wish.
Superman.
Shut
Yeah.
your bitch ass up,
Yeah,
nigga.
cause you know
And
it, you know what it'll
the
happen.
whole
You'll see
city,
them red cars
the
pull up.
whole city scared of Jay Prince. The whole city scared of Jay Prince. Ain't that a bitch?
Nigga, Jay Prince from the city. He
Ah,
represent the
shut up,
city.
bitch. Shut your
Why
whole
you
ass
ain't
up.
in the boot?
Shut
Why
up,
you ain't
bitch.
in the boot?
Cause it's easy
Cause
to
the
jack you
boot
whole ass
is the
niggas. It's easy
poorest
to take.
state in
It's
the
easy to take it
union.
from you whole ass niggas. It's easy
You
to take
can't
it from
take
you whole
shit
ass
from us,
niggas.
nigga.
It's easy to take it from you
You
whole
on
ass niggas.
1960, nigga.
It's easy to take it from you whole ass niggas.
Hey, nah, nah,
Well,
Nigga,
go
nah.
get it from Jay
it's easy to
Prince,
take
Hey,
it
nigga.
from you
He
Tuka,
the
you
whole
know
ass
that
prince
shit
of the
when
niggas.
he was
city.
saying
Go
about
get it
that
from
though,
Jay Prince.
It's easy to take
about
it from
Jay
you whole
Prince,
ass
bro.
niggas.
Nigga,
You ain't
hey,
taking shit
Houston
but an
is
ass
scared of Jay
whooping like
Prince
you
though.
always did,
They
nigga.
not gonna
Nigga, it's easy
move.
to
They
take it
not
from you
gonna
whole
move
ass
without
niggas,
Jay
nigga.
Prince saying
You
what
won't,
he's
bruh.
saying. So,
It's
Man,
easy to
come
take from
on,
you whole
man.
ass
You know what
niggas.
happened when them New Orleans niggas
Shut
came to
up, nigga. You
Houston
wasn't
after
doing shit.
Nigga, you
Katrina?
too
Fucking
old to
your,
still be breaking
yeah,
in
all right.
cars, nigga.
Yeah, all right. You
Old ass
nigga,
Yeah, you
nigga
know what
breaking in
when
happened
we
to
cars.
got
them
to
niggas that
Houston,
came
Junkie.
to New
when we
Orleans
got to
after
Houston,
Katrina,
Texas,
nigga? Talking
when we
about
got to
taking
Houston,
something.
Texas, y'all still was wearing braids and
What
beads in your
happened,
head,
nigga?
bitch.
What
You still
happened
was
to them
wearing
New
braids and
Orleans
beads in your
niggas
head.
that was
I
trying
got
to
the
take
video, bitch.
something.
I got the video, bitch.
What
I
happened?
got the video, bitch. I
Where
got the
they at?
video when I first go in my first zone out there,
Where
bitch, and y'all
they
was
at,
scared.
nigga?
50
What
niggas in
happened?
red
Tell the
shirts
truth.
running up the
Tell
fucking
the
street,
truth.
bitch.
Tell them truth. Tell the
He don't
truth.
want to. I got the video, bitch. I wish I had DJ
Hi,
Cuddy to go in.
hi,
I
now
wish I had
calm
DJ
down,
Cuddy to
calm
get
down.
some of
Let's
this
have a
shit,
conversation
so
for real.
DJ
Calm
Cuddy can
down.
edit, so they can edit this
Calm
shit. You
down,
whole
man.
ass nigga.
Calm down.
Calm this
Calm
dick in your
down.
mama mouth, bitch. Calm
Man,
this
you
dick in
full
your
of that
mama mouth, bitch.
cocaine, nigga.
Calm
Calm
this dick in your
down.
mama and cocaine. Methamphetamine.
Boy, we need that nigga, Bert. He's still over there yelling, y'all. He just didn't fuck this phone up. Yeah.
I can tell y'all that this type of behavior does not surprise me, really. This shit
Yeah, he's
is all
special, man.
no, this shit almost second. This shit like almost second nature now. I don't even blink at this shit no more.
Right.
It's confirmed that you niggas gonna get into it.
Well, smoke when you got a lot of goofies up, you know what I'm saying? What you expect? You notice when you have some real people up, you don't have all that goofy shit.
Man, shut
But so
your
you see,
man. You the main
the
nigga,
niggas,
bro.
the
What you
cheerleaders,
mean?
when you get the cheerleaders and
It
you
be
get
the
the niggas
first
that
nigga to
can't
come. Hey,
read,
it be the first
I
nigga to come off
understand you
mute.
now though. You can't read, so I know why you mad, Slim.
Man, it be the
But
first.
you just need to be
I just
quiet
read on live
because
yesterday.
who you
Hey,
following
I like
because you
putting that
can't
key and
read
hiker
is
back.
leading you down the wrong path,
hey, it
my
be the
brother.
first nigga to
Shit,
come
And
off
that's just
mute.
very
real shit.
emotional.
So,
And nigga said, "See the problem is, smoke." Shut your ass up, man.
yeah, I mean it's real talk. I mean
Shut
when
your. You the
you
first nigga to
have
come
people
off the
that
mic. That's how we know you
can be
capping.
grown, act
The
like
first
men,
nigga to say
we can
something
have a
always a
decent
cap ass
conversation.
nigga. Wait a minute,
But
you a
when you
cap
got
ass nigga.
cheerleaders and niggas
Man,
having
you up here talking about
misunderstandings,
Gary Mayo and Top Cat. Shut your
ni-
bitch ass up, man.
niggas want to
You a
pay
weirdo, man.
and tell you about shit he can't read.
You was up here
You know what
chilling
I'm
for two niggas that's not in the community though.
Wow.
This
Then
nigga
you got
crazy.
young gay niggas that want to be gay
Here you
niggas
go.
related to
Hey, ain't you a
everybody
young old nigga? You
and know
like 30 going on
everybody that
60?
don't know
This
shit.
nigga like, boy, you like 33 going on
I
60,
get
bro.
it.
This nigga, old young nigga. Oh, what you old or
That nigga
young nigga?
almost 50.
33 going on 55. Like,
Thank you.
hey man,
I appreciate that.
it's not. You look old in the face.
Komodo
That's
Like,
cool.
dragon breath ass
you just
nigga
dress like a kid.
I
you,
appreciate that.
it's not a compliment, bro.
from Madagascar.
Thank you.
God,
You
Thank
got 3-year-old braids.
that motherfucker.
60-year old.
What island you say it come from? I thought you this 101.
Nigga still got
That nigga
Mississippi
said
on
y'all ain't
certain
talking about what
shit.
Top Cat's talking about.
Oh,
I
for
thought.
I want to know what they. I want to know
uh,
what they
you.
talking
Did
about.
I think it's the
ain't like it.
Galimi or Gamili,
Ooh,
the
boy,
That
That
don't
nigga
like.
said,
motherfucker
He
swam,
don't like when
swam.
you
nah,
bring
it
a
That
just
real
be
nigga
motherfucker
funny
in.
Komodo
because
swam
like
like
dragon.
Nick, it
See
just
what
be
Galiti,
funny
happened when you
because
bring
hold
a real
on.
nigga?
all the way to
Haters gonna
A
hate.
Madagascar.
real nigga, a real nigga. Okay.
Haters gonna hate.
You caught you a
Man, go
real
paint a
nigga and
picture.
you love
Go paint a
Caramello.
picture,
And
sir.
when he
Go
got
paint
to
a picture.
They in
Madagascar, he said,
Indonesia.
I
"Cousin."
understand why you don't understand. You
Hey,
can't
hey,
read.
101,
You
101.
can't
It just
read.
be,
So you
it
shouldn't
just
talk
be.
about nobody no more. All right,
You
Wolf?
gotta stop over
Hey,
talking
puppy,
people. You gotta stop over talking people.
dummy.
That's a
You're
female
ignorant.
tendency. But all
You're
right.
you're the
You
embodiment of
got female ways,
Hey,
man.
wait.
an ignorant
It will.
person.
Hey, niggas retarded too. This nigga said, and then niggas be up here know everybody and related to everybody. Well, bro, if you do your genealogy, you start learning that you related to a lot of people.
Man, hold
You
on. I
know
don't
that,
give a
right?
fuck about none of that. Hold on. Hey, 101. I don't care
That nigga
about
be
that.
saying stupid
I
shit
don't care
though.
about none of
He
that.
be saying dumb shit.
He is
No.
stupid. He
Hey, one.
goofy.
I
How
know.
you saying
I
Caramello name that many
sir,
times?
sir.
You ain't gonna never be cool again, Savage. What you
You're
did
gonna be
today.
you're gonna be
That's some
cheerleading
lame
with
nigga shit. I ain't never seen no nigga do that. That
Ooh,
nigga said, you ain't
look
teaching
at
what
him.
they
That they got
teaching.
two cheerleaders up here.
You soft, man. You real soft, bro. That's weird.
Oh
Yeah,
my
this
god,
soft shit.
that motherfucker come calling Carrie Mill.
Yeah, that shit nasty work. You could
Like, why
be
are you
any.
calling that nigga
That was
name
Sometimes
out,
when a
nasty
bro?
real
work,
nigga show
man.
He
sources,
come capping.
Let me say
He
this
have to
come
too. Let
make
me
Carrie
say
up.
this
Mayo.
capping.
too.
Dang, nigga, I was
And
Carrie
this
just
what I was
talking
Shout
gonna
out
about
to
say.
that
all the
Hey,
nigga.
real
101.
Indians with a main
This
name
what I was
with
gonna
a name.
say. It be niggas. Hey, hold on. It be niggas that like you know these niggas just start coming around, right? So niggas be liking these niggas
hmm
like Dookie Savage. Niggas be liking these type of niggas, not
Yeah,
realizing
but look
the
who you
whole
like.
time
Look at the niggas you
this
like.
nigga love
Let's
Carrie
talk
Mayo and
about the
Top
niggas
Cat,
you like.
and he taking shots at the whole
That don't even make
community.
no
Y'all
sense.
Let's
ain't
talk.
y'all ain't teach.
Yeah,
Nah, he
No.
taking
yeah,
shots at the whole.
hmm
So
I'm
while
yeah.
y'all like,
specific.
hey,
I'm
in the
shooting
chat,
at you niggas.
hmm
I put names
shut
on
your
you.
ass up. You don't know me, nigga.
I don't gotta do that shit
No,
you
you
ignorant
said
shit.
y'all. You
That's
said
what you cowards
And
y'all.
he
do,
just
nigga.
come around the
That's what you
goddamn
cowards
You
corner.
ain't
do.
put no
I
name
put
to it.
names on
Fuck is
all
you
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 ain't
do?
put no
bitches.
name to it,
I
Goofy. You
put
said
names on
y'all.
all you
Y'all ain't a
bitch niggas.
name. Why you lying
Yeah, I
again.
put names on
You
all
said
these niggas,
y'all.
bro.
You said y'all. You ain't say
I
nothing.
call
Betty,
you out. I
Sister
call
Betty, this
you
your
guys out.
son?
Yeah,
Please
I
Nah,
don't
call
say
he
you
don't.
this.
guys.
She don't like him.
I
That ain't
call
her
you guys.
son.
This
Oh,
nigga
He
Miles
was
Savage
just
and
fighting.
arguing
He
with
was just
everybody.
fighting with her for no reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah, he a clout chaser. He a clout
Oh, he
chaser,
be a
man.
cloud chaser. What are you?
I'm an artist.
You a groupie.
Something
You
you
a
not.
groupie.
All right. All
A
right. Hey, but
groupie.
look,
You got your
why you
nose up
stop
another man's balls because you can't read for yourself.
you up carrying Mayo balls though? But why
Now
you
I
stop learning
understand
from
you.
him?
You mad because you can't read for yourself. So you just take
Okay.
what another nigga say about a nigga and you mad. You a
Hey, Aton, can
groupie.
you mute up Aton, please, brother?
You mad because
Hell
I'm
no,
not a
y'all need to
follower
shut up.
like you. And
Hey,
it's
you need to
sad.
get off the panel
Damn,
then.
nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Right. Shut your little dumb
Yeah,
ass
you ain't.
up.
I
He
don't know
turn
who
You
that
you
know
on
we
that
talking
not
boom
that
to,
bap
but
smart,
you
bro.
need to. I
bullshit.
don't know who you
I'm gonna
talking
play
to.
my music.
Turn that boom bap
You can play your
bullshit
music,
off.
bitch. You can
Y'all
mute
not
up
even
too.
talking about nothing.
He said I can play my music. Well,
Damn, come
bitch,
on,
go enjoy
man.
your music, stupid nigga.
Grow up, nigga.
This nigga said I'm about to play my music. Well, get the fuck off the panel and go listen to your music, dummy.
Shut the fuck up,
This
man.
nigga
If
Aton
you
be
want
the
to hear
Y'all ain't
your
main
talking
music,
nigga,
why
about
you
bro.
shit,
want to hear
man.
us, dummy?
Y'all ain't talking
Ain't
about
nobody
shit.
gonna talk. Remember
This
Aton?
nigga
Ain't
gonna
nobody
play
gonna
his
talk.
music
Talking
and say,
about
Y'all
"Let me
ain't
shit.
listen
doing
to."
this
Well,
shit.
go listen to it.
Okay,
Get
well,
the
let's
fuck
talk
off the
about some
panel.
information then.
Yeah, let's give him
Aton,
some
what you been
But
on
information.
we
your
So
Can't
bum
you
for
talk
with
want
this
some
about
shit,
no
bro?
attention?
this
That what
dumb
you? We
ass
want.
nigga.
dumbass nigga.
Aton be the main
You
nigga.
really think these niggas want to hear y'all talking about this shit in the church?
Nah,
Man, I
because they
don't
don't
give a
know
fuck
shit,
about what
H-Ton.
none of
Let's
y'all
talk
want to
about
hear. I
something
don't
else.
care.
Don't
Aton,
sit
you be
there and try
worse,
to
bro.
act like you got some goddamn information you don't
Oh,
Yeah.
the
boss
He
pussy
ass
ain't
nigga.
got
boy
Yeah, you
back
shit.
worse.
from the
You ain't
boot.
gonna
He
let
ain't
nobody
got
say
shit.
nothing. H-Ton, stop acting like
Aton be
like
talking
this nigga
worse.
gonna let
Go
somebody say something.
about your business. Get the fuck off of my meat. Get your bitch ass.
Aton just want to get in there
Get the fuck
somewhere.
off
He just
of
want
my
to get in how
boy.
you feel.
Nah, I really don't, man. Y'all been
Yeah, you
arguing
do,
about
nigga. Go
this
ahead,
shit.
nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead. Since
We
you,
out here, nigga.
I'm gonna
We out
play
here
my
looking for it,
music.
bitch. If you feel like you really want to put yourself on that fucking clag, nigga, put yourself on this meat hook and think we playing with your bitch ass. Think we playing with you,
Mm.
pussy
Hey,
nigga.
Tom, what happened between you and Superman that little
Talk
debate?
some hard shit, nigga. You
Hey, Hiker,
nothing,
you
nigga.
Hey,
came up here
I
to
don't know
say
why
something
niggas
though,
be
Hiker.
hating.
Hiker,
Nothing, man.
you
I want to
came
hear
up
that
here
shit.
to
I
say
want to hear what
something.
I want to hear what you. I want to show you what you. I want to show you. I want to show the world what you ain't.
Man, nigga, you can't even
I
go
want
back
shut
to
up, bitch.
your
Shut up,
own
bitch. Shut up.
state in
Suck
your
my dick,
own
nigga.
city,
H
nigga.
Town, tell
And
H
you
Town,
talking
suck
shit
my
to me.
dick,
I'm
nigga.
at
Hey man,
home.
Fuck
we
you,
gonna
Uh,
get
nigga.
on back on
Fuck
here
H Town,
crying.
bitch.
That
Fuck
what
H
you
Town,
want,
bitch.
Aton? That what you want, Aton?
Hey
Hiker,
Super.
you
yeah,
came up
but
here to
you ain't
say
in the
something,
boot,
bruh.
nigga.
Hiker, you came up here to say something, bruh. And you
They
got
be
off
hating
all into this
real.
back and forth with Superman. You came up here
He
to make
Nah,
came
a
up
Wild
here to
Savage was
statement.
cry.
cutting
He
Hike
came up
off.
here to
Wild Savage
cry.
was cutting Hike off.
Pussy,
These
nigga. You
niggas
talk to the
crying.
women. You
Cry
talk to
me
the women like
That's
that
what I'm
shit,
saying.
nigga.
Just go ahead,
You
Hiker,
play
get
with
it
the
off,
women
bro.
like that, nigga.
Well,
I won't
Savage
put your
came
ass
up
out.
Go
I
ahead,
won't
here
get it
put you
off,
under that
bro.
and he
skirt,
hit
bitch.
me in my nose. And he
Hiker,
talking
Hiker,
about
go
my
ahead, get it
nose
off, bro.
ring.
Scary ass nigga. I'll bitch. I'll pull
And
up,
he
bitch. We
talking
right now.
about
We riding around with him
how
right now,
gay I
bitch.
am.
We right now
I'm a
riding around in
follower.
Texas.
I
Yeah.
could tell that
We
nigga
in
did not
Texas
know
right
how
now,
to
riding
chat.
around with him, bitch. We in Texas right now, bitch,
You have
riding
no
around with him,
type of
bitch.
comeback,
Now,
bro.
Everybody
thank you,
got him
lying,
in
You
bitch.
fast as
Texas,
fuck, my
nigga.
Thank you,
boy.
You
lying,
ain't
bitch.
did nothing special. I
And look
even
at this.
seen white folks from River
Oh, look,
Oaks
there you
go
go,
get
white
the
folks,
gat.
Fuck
white
you,
folks. There you go,
faggot.
white folks. Look, there
Everybody
you go,
got
there you
gats,
go,
nigga.
there you go. Look, there you
Everybody.
go, there you go. He looking like there you looking. He look. That's
Everybody
when niggas
got
snitch. That's when
him.
niggas dry snitch. When niggas dry snitch,
Everybody
white
got
folks.
him.
When white
Nigga, that's
folks,
a
when white
Scarface
shut your
lyric.
bitch ass
Another
up. Shut
H-Town
up, bitch.
artist.
Shut up, bitch. You's a hoe, nigga. You should have put a skirt on, bitch. You just don't know how.
Everybody got
I'm gonna
him,
beat
nigga.
your
I've been
bitch ass out
having
of
them
store. Shut
since
up,
I've
bitch.
been born, nigga. What are
Bitch, I
you
don't want to talk.
saying?
I don't
Hey,
want to
said
talk to you,
Wild
bitch. I want to talk to
Sausage be the
men, bitch.
main
Talk to
one
real men,
arguing.
bitch. Get your pussy ass off here, bitch.
Well,
Shut
sausage
up,
be the
bitch.
main
Nigga,
one
just cause you
arguing.
from
Shut
the
up, bitch.
boot, a big old
Shut
plantation where
Imagine,
y'all
shut
wasn't
up,
allowed
bitch.
to have
Shut
guns,
up, bitch.
and
Just
now you
because
in
you from
Texas
Texas,
and you
just
excited
because
to
you
have
from
one?
Texas, just because you from
Nigga,
Texas
we
with the
been
white man
having
kissing and
them.
spitting in your
Just
booty
cause you
hole,
got them,
nigga,
Nigga,
you
you
that
ain't
sound like
represent
got the
something you just
heart.
citizenship.
ad lib.
Nigga, you
You ain't
represent
got
your
no heart,
citizenship.
boy.
You stupid dumb
You ain't got
motherfucker.
no heart
What
till you
picture
got
you
a
Dumb bitch.
painted
pistol
that
in your
No, your
hand.
mama ain't had no heart. Your mama ain't had no heart from swallowing you,
You
bitch.
ain't
She
got
should have
no
swallowed
heart,
you,
Hey,
bitch.
nigga.
that's what I'm
She
talking
should have
about, Wolf.
swallowed you,
That's why
bitch.
I did that.
Your
Come on.
grandma, bitch. Your grandma, bitch. Anybody that's alive that
Your
care about you,
grandma, your
bitch.
grandma, you shut your dumb
Pussy,
ass up,
bitch.
man. We tired of hearing you whining, nigga. Find something
Shut
to
Talk
up.
talk
about
Oh,
about.
grandma
here go
music
another
like
bitch.
Weird
that.
Here go
ass
another
nigga.
bitch.
Yeah, cry,
I'm
baby,
in
suck your
Lake
mama
City. Look, I'm in
titty.
Texas.
I'm in
I'm
Nate
in
I
City.
Texas.
got
None of
Look,
him.
these
look,
niggas
I
I'm
ain't
in
gonna do
got
a
Nate
him.
City
fucking
Oh,
finna
thing.
take my
I
dumb ass to
got him. I
jail.
got
I'm
him.
in Nate City finna take
Scary
my dumb
nigga.
ass to
Shut up,
jail.
bitches.
Shut
Man,
your
that
dumb
nigga,
ass
them,
up, nigga. You
hey,
don't
Shut
say
hey,
up,
you
we
bitch.
put
you
that
A
don't even
switch on
stand
them
on
time.
Shut
the
niggas,
up,
gas,
man.
bitches.
nigga.
I'm in
They
Play
Texas,
got
that,
in
play
nigga.
that
Your
line.
music, A
silly ass
Go
time.
in New
offline,
Orleans and
nigga.
try
Quit
this shit.
drinking, nigga.
Go in New
Before
Orleans
you
and
get a
try this shit,
DUI with
bitch.
Play
your
my
stupid
music
ass,
again.
Go in New
nigga.
Yeah,
Orleans
A
and
time.
try
Get
Play
it,
that
drunk
bitch.
music,
talking
dog. I
shit.
see what you was saying.
Sit your dumb ass down, nigga.
Yeah, I feel it, nigga.
Crumb
Nah, play
ass
that music.
niggas.
Shit
Niggas is
getting
dumb,
crazy.
nigga.
Go in New Orleans and
Man,
Hell
try
look,
what I
no.
try
Welcome
out
to
here, bitch.
Texas,
niggas
nigga.
can't even have a
Shut
Bunny
real
up,
Savage.
bitch.
conversation because you niggas want
Shut
to act
up,
like
Bunny
bitches.
bitches.
Savage with
Shut
the
up,
You
ad
niggas
you
libs.
want to
bitches.
argue like bitches and throw
Listen to
jokes
him.
and
Bunny
shit.
Welcome to
So
Savage.
you can
Texas,
have a
Bunny
nigga.
Another
real
nigga
Savage.
who
You was
mama,
conversation.
arguing
another
like a
nigga
You
who
hoe
fucking
mama
before
who
man.
sold,
Bunny Savage.
Go the
another nigga
fuck
who
up,
mama
you
who
bitch
Bunny
sold her
ass
Savage, you
pussy
was
to
nigga.
just
Motel
arguing
Six.
Bunny
Go the
Savage.
He
fuck
trying
up,
to
you
get on
bitch
here and
ass
try to
nigga.
sound.
I don't.
Shut up,
Shut your
bitch.
little soft voice ass up,
Motel
nigga.
Six,
Till you get
baby.
some damn
Motel
bass in
6,
your
you're a
voice, nigga.
budget suite,
This
Don't
baby.
nigga
say
can't
none of
even
that
You're a
get his
shit.
budget
sentence
suite,
out.
baby.
You
You know
This
all
soft
nigga can't even
ass
get
Texas,
his
nigga.
all
sentence out.
Texas,
Hey, bitch.
all the
Yeah,
Shut
you
Texas
up,
would have
kids
said
nigga.
none
grow
of
up
that
in
shit to
And
budget
my
have a
suites.
real
face, though.
conversation.
All
You
Texas,
would have said
all
none of that
Texas
shit
He
to
kids
my
said
grow
have
up
a
in
face.
real
budget suites.
conversation.
That
Bunny
is a real
Savage, bro. Like,
conversation. That is a real
stop,
conversation.
bro.
All kids,
Man,
all
you
the
can't
Texas
fuck
kids
with
grow up in
Texas.
budget
That's why
suites.
you here, nigga.
Budget suites. Yeah, I came to fuck a budget suite kid.
Nigga
You know
I
all
said
you niggas
know
grow
it,
up in
cause
budget
y'all
Man,
got
suites.
we know
all
you gay,
incest
nigga. You
down
ain't
there.
gotta keep telling
Everybody
You know
down
y'all
there
grow
us
up in,
in,
you
getting
know
nigga.
y'all
you
growing
an
up in
That's
Crazy
budget
why
part
you
suites.
was
wanna
the nigga
You know
argue
walk
y'all
so
up
growing up
to
in
him.
budget
efficient for
suites in
men.
You an
Get your
Motel
gay
inbreed,
Six.
ass
That
off the
shit
panel,
crazy.
nigga.
You
Go
know,
get your gay
y'all
ass
ain't
off
number
the panel,
Arabs.
nigga. You making
All
your
the
city
Arabs is
look
y'all
bad, nigga.
daddies.
Every
All the
Your
time you
Arabs
come
daddy
on
is
is
here
y'all
your
talking
uncle
about
daddies.
doing
too,
something to
nigga.
a nigga booty, nigga.
All the
You a
women sell
weird
out
Make
here in
ass
your
Texas.
nigga.
family look bad,
All
Miles
the
You a
pussy the
Kevin.
weird
women
ass
sell in
nigga.
Texas. All
I'm
y'all niggas
retarded,
You
y'all
bro.
Arabs
fantasize on
daddies.
You
doing
sound
something
Y'all
to a
slow,
Your
Miles.
nigga.
Arabs
mama
You
is
a
kids.
your
sick
auntie
ass
You
too,
niggas
nigga.
are
nigga.
Arabs.
You sound
You niggas
slow,
are
Miles
Arabs.
You
Savage.
sick.
You niggas are Arabs.
You sick.
You niggas are Arabs. Your mama
You
sick.
are
She should have
This
sick.
nigga
swallowed
Miles
you,
Savage
bitch.
is
You
talking
are
about.
sick, my
Your
brother.
children's sick.
You talking about
Your
doing something
children's
to
sick
a
from
man.
your
You are sick.
children's sick, nigga.
You are a
Your
booty
children's sick.
bandit. You are
Your
sick.
children sick,
You
nigga.
are a booty bandit.
If your
You
children
a
going to the
booty
public
pirate,
school,
nigga. You're
if your
sick.
children going to the public
You're a
school,
booty pirate.
if you
You're
allow your
sick,
children to
nigga.
go to public school, you're a sick man.
All right,
If you
Why
shut
allow
you
the
the
fuck
come to
public
up.
school,
Texas,
if
nigga? You
you
must have
allow the
got
public
ran
school
out
to
of
teach your
Louisiana.
children,
Who ran you out of Louisiana?
if you allowed
Who ran you out of
the
Louisiana, nigga?
public.
Mic check.
Welcome to Texas, nigga.
Mic check. We still here?
Yeah, we still here. The
Y'all niggas
ancestors
funny
giving
as
us a
shit,
decade
man.
of break.
Man, we was going back
Y'all
off.
niggas.
They was talking
What are
about
you talking about?
Oh,
The women
oh
like
yeah,
to
we were
suck
just
go
dick
ahead.
on purpose
I
in
thought we was
Houston.
talking about, the information, Wolf and
Fuck is
all.
you
They was
talking
all talking
about,
about
bitch?
the information back then, how new
Yeah,
people
what?
came in. Hey, us new
Yeah, we
people
were
want to
talking
hear
about
the
the
whole
information, but
dynamic
we got
about
these
You
that
must
shit.
be
motherfucking
on
sucker
I
niggas
want to
Jensen
on
hear
here.
Drive. You must be down
On
there on
G2.
Jensen Drive tricking.
Man, you niggas, shut up, bitch. You wish you could find the location on me, ho.
and
You pull
all
up
I'm
on
trying
this
to
car
hear
with these
about
niggas.
the
What
You
you
pull up
say?
on this black motherfucker.
foundation,
If
man.
you pull up on this black motherfucker, I guarantee it go down,
Come
bitch.
on, Wolf. Give us
Man,
some
don't nobody
foundation,
give a
man.
damn
Somebody
about
give
you and your punk
Niggas,
ass
me
crew,
some
nigga.
Man,
Tommy
I'm
needs
lost.
to
I'm
scary
come
lost
in
for
here
niggas,
and
words,
give
A
scary
us
time.
niggas
the
talk shit.
foundation
I'm
Scary
lost for
niggas
words,
talk
of
A
the
shit.
time.
And look,
movement.
So
These
why
are
you
Texas.
talking shit then?
These are
Why you up
Texas
here
niggas.
talking shit then?
These Texas niggas in the
Yeah,
car
he
with
Why
me,
are
running
you
nigga.
up here
around with a
talking
pack of
shit?
These
I
niggas.
ain't gonna
Texas
lie,
niggas in
bro.
the
Y'all
car
He
been
with me,
need
talking shit
nigga.
this whole
protection.
time, bro. That's
These
crazy.
Why
Texas
are
Yeah,
you
we
up
gon'
niggas in
here
we
the
gonna
car.
talking
take that
shit?
from you. If you don't get
I
no
ain't gonna lie, bro. That
protection,
was
Niggas
crazy
riding
as
with
you
New
hell,
need
bro.
some
Orleans niggas.
Whole
protection,
time.
He
nigga.
mad cause Texas niggas ride with New Orleans niggas. Shut up,
Why are
bitch.
you incriminating yourself?
Shut up,
Being a
bitch.
fake gangster.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Either
That
I
you
nigga
a
told
ain't
y'all to
fake
talk to
incriminate
player
internet
himself.
sluts.
He
or
ain't
you ain't
doing
about
shit.
That
that
nigga
life.
being
Everybody
Cause
Internet
got
funny,
sluts.
you
bro.
ain't
pistols.
when no
Internet sluts.
dumbass
Crazy.
nigga be up here talking
Internet
about what he
sluts.
doing.
Internet
You
sluts.
dumbass nigga.
Internet
Nigga,
sluts.
talk
Your
that
mama.
Texas shit now.
Tell your
Nah,
tell your
since you in
mama
the
give me
car
some of
with
that.
him, talk
Tell
that
your
shit.
people. Tell your
Talk
people
that
give me
shit
some
you
of
was
that
just saying.
methamphetamine mouth.
Since you got in the
Tell your
car with
family
them
give me some of
Texas
that
niggas,
methamphetamine
talk
mouth,
that
bitch.
Texas shit now,
Tell your
nigga.
mama give me some of that
Nah,
methamphetamine
nigga,
mouth,
talk
bitch.
that Texas shit now. You in the car with him.
I just told you, fuck Texas. Tell
No,
them suck
nigga,
my
talk that
dick.
same shit you
Here
was
they go.
just
Look,
saying.
I just
You
said
gotta
fuck
register
Tell
Texas,
them
though.
how
bitch.
you gonna take they
You a
shit
Oh,
and they
registered
weak.
offender.
so I just said
Tell
it,
them
nigga.
You a
We
Texas niggas
registered
cutthroat.
you riding
offender.
with how weak they are and you
We
playing
are
on them.
cutthroat.
Tell them.
We are cutthroat,
Are
nigga. We
you a
don't want to hear
registered
Nah,
about that
nigga,
offender?
shit.
tell them.
We
Are you
don't
a
give a fuck
registered
about that
offender?
shit. We cutthroat, bitch. We don't give a fuck about no state that don't give a fuck about our parents, bitch.
You
We
a registered
cutthroat, bitch.
offender?
Fuck you, hoe ass niggas. You
Well,
niggas
cut
are
your own throat, dummy.
titty fed ass niggas, Jerry Jones ass, hooking ass niggas. Go on Foundry and show your legs, bitch.
Yeah,
Go on
titty fed
Foundry, bitch, and
babies
show
come
your
out a little
legs.
bit healthier, a little bit
Go on
stronger, a little
Foundry
bit
in
better.
Belford.
You a
Go on
Similac baby,
Foundry.
nigga.
Go on Foundry in Belford and show
You
your
was
pussy,
drinking
bitch.
crocodile
Go
milk,
on
nigga,
Foundry
down
in
in the
Belford and
bayou.
show your pussy, bitch.
You got
Go on
on
Foundry. Go on
you got
Foundry
on
in
Bayou
Belford.
Reeboks on
Go
right
on
now, nigga.
Foundry
You
in Belford and
crawfish
show and
eating
shake
son of a
your
bitch.
legs, bitch. Go on Foundry in Belford and show
You
your pussy.
twerking motherfucker.
Your mama, bitch. That's why Houston doing it. Remember, Houston wasn't doing it until they
Nah,
got
nigga,
out.
you brought it to
Until they heard
Houston.
us
You the
doing it.
first one
Until
came to
they heard
Houston
us
and
doing it.
showed
Now
everybody
everybody in
how to
Houston.
twerk.
Now everybody in Houston doing it.
You
We
came
got
out of
Megan Thee
New
Stallion
Orleans
coming down here to
twerking like
shake
a
that shit,
bandit.
that stinking
You the
pussy. We
twerking
got Megan Thee
bandit.
Stallion down here that's trying to shake that stinking pussy, nigga.
Do you
We
got
got
any
Megan Thee Stallion and
information that
You
Beyonce
shows
trying
you
to shake
shaking
that
your
stinking
stinking
pussy.
pussy all over Texas, nigga. We gonna quarantine your.
All right, them niggas just earned themselves a good break. Everybody breathe easy.
That's the first
Thank
time I
you.
ever seen soup in the bag.
All right, so Wolf, you know, y'all been doing this for a long time, right? On YouTube, y'all brought this information. So
I ain't bring shit.
he can't
I'm just
read?
playing. I'm just playing. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
right, but you guys always say that, you guys were the first on YouTube or to bring this information up, right? I mean, just build on that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how people come in. I like to know the dynamics. I tell you, shit, I didn't jump on YouTube till 2019. I didn't even know YouTube existed. Well, I did. I used to put my basketball games on there, but I just thought it was just something just to put something up there.
You wasn't
But
going
I
on
ain't
there
I
hear
until
didn't
anybody
create.
really
I
know.
didn't. We don't say we all created the shit. We was here when a lot of shit was happening. So it was a few channels that was teaching the Aboriginal shit. It was a few channels that we all was separately on, but then we started joining each other's channels. And those few channels was like Kerry Davis, Chief, and A1, Empress Holbert. But they was on each other's stuff. But it was like Kerry Davis and I forgot the other OG's name. They could tell you who that was, but I was on a channel called Truth Uncompromised, and that was like some other OG folks.
Oh yeah, I like that sister. I like that sister.
The Rhonda, right? Remember Rhonda?
Yeah. What happened
Yeah,
to
I was
her,
on
Oh,
that.
man?
yeah. So okay, that's back when Alabama was brother 832.
Yeah, I like that sister. Like, what? Like, she stopped going live.
I think so, yeah. But she was teaching that year. She was doing. We was doing bills on there on the European black nobles and shit a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So, and been the
Yeah, but she
Aboriginal
didn't
stuff
have the
kicked off.
genealogy though. She didn't have the bloodlines or the genealogy. She was just more or less
Right,
showing
but we not
the
right,
pic.
but what that mean though?
That
That was
means that the
what the-
information that these guys are talking about are not the same as that lady.
but hold on, that we
How?
not talking
Yeah,
about. Hold
because
on, hold on,
No,
hold
go
on,
ahead,
hold
go ahead,
on,
go ahead.
hold on. Right before y'all came around, niggas wasn't arguing on YouTube. That's for one, because it wasn't a I got you moment. So
There
let me
wasn't
go
nothing
back
to
to
argue
what I was.
about. Niggas didn't know nothing.
Right, because
shut
it
the
was
fuck
niggas
up.
like yeah, it wasn't niggas jumping in for while folks talking like you doing and trying to say some shit. So like I'm saying, so at that time you had different groups with different information. It wasn't everybody on one panel arguing information. You had Truth Uncompromised and the shit they was teaching. You had uh Top Cats and the folks that he was teaching and learning with. But he was also in Chief Chat and A1's chat uh and and niggas was in that niggas was listening to what's his name Satinetta and like debating against Satinetta and shit, going against that stuff, but still working with them niggas. We was working with them niggas type shit just to
Yeah, that all happened at one
to
time, but
debate the
they wasn't together like it before. The dude came
niggas
out.
was together, bro.
No, they
Yes, they
Who
was.
is they?
Niggas said they
You
well,
Nah,
can't
was.
say
Savage,
hold
what
on,
was
hold
you
on,
even
hold on,
gonna
hold on.
ask?
Basketball.
Hold on. You see how
Top
I
Cat
name
wasn't
people? Hold
Top
on.
Cat wasn't
Who
a
is
part of
they?
that.
You said they
Then
wasn't together. Who the fuck is they?
Top Cat, um,
This nigga love
Dang,
Top Cat. He loves the only he love go ahead.
Kareemio,
What you
uh,
mean wasn't together? They wasn't studying together in A1 chat and Chief Holiday chat
that was after.
and Phoenix Moon
That
and
was
they wasn't all in Phoenix Moon chat together.
That was after that thing had transpired. That's when all them started
I'm talking about
Shout out to
before the
Patrick
bullshit.
Devine.
That was like
with
2017,
Aboriginal. That
2018,
was right
bro.
before the split of the Aboriginal TV and them,
We
cause
not
they
talking
was
about that. We talking about way before that. That was like
Hey
20.
man, Ab TV, my homeboy. That nigga
yeah
from Charleston.
This
yeah.
nigga, man, y'all niggas so weird on this shit. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Y'all
let's
niggas don't know what
let's
Man,
y'all
keep it
That's
talking
going.
my
Keep it
about.
going.
homeboy.
Keep it going.
my bad. I ain't mean to
Miles
cut you.
Savage
I
really
wasn't.
don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's
go ahead.
crazy.
Cause he want to talk. That's the problem. Y'all be wanting to do the most. Go ahead. You got it. Since you want to take over. Go ahead, bro. You so eager. You
Yeah,
ain't
keep
even
it
know
going.
Dane Calloway was in Chief Chat learning shit, bro. That's crazy.
The first
That's
time
the
I
ones
heard,
y'all.
I tell
But
you this.
okay.
The first time I heard Dane, right? Dane was more talking about the slave stuff. He was kind of in the mix
Specific.
between, you know, talking about different variety of things of like
But black folks.
black stuff and all that. You know what I mean?
One topic.
So you know what I mean. And like
What he
Cootie Mayo
talking about? No.
was talking about more of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like he had a variety. He's pulled the books out. Reason why I like Cootie Mayo because he pulled them books out and read them. Boring as a motherfucker, but you get for me it ain't boring. You
Nah,
But
know,
he was
it's
sitting in
getting
niggas'
information.
Definitely
chats
mixing shit
though.
up
it's
Hold on,
so
though.
let me say
boring
this
for
though.
people that
Right.
can't read.
But let me say this though. Y'all
Read
got
what
this
they
the sad
want to
part,
hate,
right?
and he
These
ain't
niggas
reading. He's
made
not
nice.
biased. He's just
Let me say,
reading the book.
Trying to make
So
it seem like them
hold
that's
grades
why
is
I
on,
low.
respect him.
fan. Hold
Yeah,
on.
go ahead, Wolf. Go
This
ahead.
what happened though. Y'all got woos by the content. So you got niggas like this guy right here who giving this nigga praise, but he was getting them books from other niggas.
Right.
He's
I
a
mean that
Mexican.
shit.
He was sitting in
Yeah.
other niggas' chat. And he was so then when he regurgitated back to niggas like Dookie Savage, he said, y'all ain't saying what Carrie
Regurgitate
Mayo
shit. How is
saying.
he regurgitating? He's
Who
reading
the
the
fuck
book.
ain't saying what is he
Bro, can
saying?
you
Damn. Oh,
shut the fuck
Hold
up?
on. These exact. Thank you, bro. While I'm talking, so Dane Calloway makes some nice videos, and Top Cats make a nice little university, and Carrie Mayo makes some cool little videos for niggas like him. And he think niggas not teaching. He don't y'all, bro. They was sitting in niggas chats taking that same information, and they
Nah,
regurgitating it.
I believe it
So,
because
so I
that
just
shit
don't
ain't
understand
new.
how he's saying like y'all not teaching what the y'all don't got the information they got. What that we
Yeah,
He
that's not
got it
new
from
everybody
us.
was
information.
teaching
You
the
know what I mean?
same shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's not
sir,
new information, Wolf. I mean,
sir.
a lot of
I don't
the
know what.
reason
That's
All
what I'm saying. I'm
Aboriginal
I can
confused
shit.
tell
on
you
what
what
he's.
made me
Genealogy
gravitate
base.
to y'all
I
is
don't know
y'all was
what he's
talking
saying. I don't
about,
know where he
Genealogy,
was.
genealogy
you know what I
base.
mean?
Wait. And then
But
Miles
but
Savage,
He
Miles
listen.
Savage
said
always talk about
everybody
bring your
was teaching
sources.
genealogy.
Hold
Everybody was
on,
Everybody
teaching
teaching
Wolf.
genealogy.
genealogy, bro.
Hold on,
You go to
Wolf.
my
They
Instagram page
history
right
is
now. Wait,
told
hold
Wait,
on
on.
wait,
genealogy
wait.
base.
Nah.
Let me say
You
what
can
I
go to
gotta
my
say.
You can go to my
Before
Instagram
before
page
the
right now
internet
and see
shit, before the
all my
internet shit.
genealogy shit.
Hold on,
Yeah.
they
Actually
talk to
showing
me.
and proving
Before
my
the internet
Nah, hold
shit,
on. You hold on, Naughty. Goddamn.
I was just holding
Hold
on. I was
on.
just listening to
I
all
was
of y'all.
already talking, bro. But I was no, I actually ain't talk, bro. I ain't said
Go
shit,
ahead,
bro.
go ahead.
All right, like I was saying,
Got you, Scotty.
you go on my page, bro. Look, this nigga, because he always saying show sources. Bro, I got tons of sources on my page. All you got to do is just do a quick little search. I got shit to prove easily that you can easily just go look up. Like, what the fuck you talking about? I ain't never seen you do shit though, Wild Savage. Nothing
I
at
got
all
sources on
whatsoever.
my page too. What are you talking about?
No. I'm saying I have 5,000 and something posts. What the fuck are you talking
Uh,
about? Got
what
5,000 and
I'm
something
saying
posts,
is
my nigga.
I got just as
Teaching
many
about the
talking about history,
no, you don't. No, you don't. No,
and
the
I
fuck you
have
don't got just
genealogical
as many. You're a
records.
liar. You just
You
be
don't
lying
know
about
what I
everything,
have.
bro. No, the fuck you don't have just as
What you
many.
about
No,
to say,
you
What
don't.
Naughty?
I have.
You're a liar.
I was
You're
gonna
a
You gotta
say.
stop
liar.
lying, bro.
I was gonna
Why are
say.
you lying?
Lying, my nigga.
Yeah,
I
Just
was gonna
stop
say
lying.
before
Are you
before the
lying?
internet thing
yeah,
actually took off, we was actually in Google Chat
that's
with
right.
each other, giving information before any of this shit came out, before Karen Mayo, before
You was
goddamn
over there
Top
with
Cat.
Patrick Devine.
God damn, dude, what the fuck is you talking running your mouth? You
Facts.
still running your mouth.
While
Holiday,
y'all was
shut
on
up,
Google,
dude. You
while
running your
y'all was
mouth.
on Google chat, I
You
was
running
on
your
the
mouth.
interstate, touching
Holiday.
these cities and states,
Damn, why is you running
seeing
your
it.
mouth?
I don't
Jesus,
use
Put my
Google to
this is
hands
research.
like
on
this
I
is
don't
just
use
so
Google to
recording
fucking
these
research, sir.
disrespectful,
museums.
I
dude.
Oh,
don't
that
use
shit y'all
Why
Google
the
to
talking
fuck
about,
is you
research,
nigga?
sir.
running your
I don't give
mouth?
a fuck,
Can you
nigga.
shut the fuck up, Wild Savage? Let him
Why
I'm
speak.
self-learned, nigga. I ain't learned from you dumbass
Why
niggas.
you running your mouth?
Okay,
Ain't nobody.
I'll be quiet.
If you
I'm gonna
shut
be
the fuck
quiet.
up,
I'm
you'll
shutting
learn
up. Just
something
go. Just
and
go.
stop running your mouth like you
Nada,
know
you be the
something because you
main
don't know
one
Then
nothing.
yo,
turning
he's showing
emo.
off for Top Cat. He's showing off for Top Cat. He got to make Top Cat think he
Man,
handling something
That's
hey,
already.
what it
man,
is.
hey,
He's
I
showing off
respect
for
the young
Top
nigga.
Cat.
I
And
respect the
and
young
if
nigga Top
anything,
Cat.
Top Cat
I
already got
respect the young
respect for
nigga
me. So
Top
I don't know
Cat.
what the fuck this
Top
dude
Cat,
saying.
H-Town finest nigga. That
Man,
nigga
you already
represent
know
Texas to
H-Town
the
nigga. Them
fullest.
Texas niggas
New
do it
Orleans,
different. You know
Louisiana
what I'm
don't give a
saying?
fuck about how nigga rocking, nigga. You slip
Yeah,
with us, bitch, we
them
doing
real
whatever you
Texas
want,
niggas.
nigga.
You feel what I'm saying? Texas,
Anytime you want
Tennessee.
it,
You
bitch.
feel what I'm saying? Texas,
Anywhere you want
Tennessee,
it, nigga.
nigga. You feel me? Ain't nothing sweet.
Fuck out of here,
From
nigga. You
Texas
ain't
to
about nothing, nigga.
Tennessee,
You
nigga.
niggas don't want to
Ain't
see that,
nothing
man.
sweet,
Stop talking,
nigga.
man. Y'all don't want to see that,
From
bruh.
Texas to
Stop acting like
Tennessee,
y'all want
nigga,
to
ain't
see
nothing
that,
Hey,
man.
sweet, nigga.
hold
Man,
on.
shut
Hey,
your
that
What
shit
silly
that
happened when
ass
you
Michael,
up,
bitch
bruh.
hey,
first
that
came
shit
down here,
Michael said
nigga?
is a
You
fact.
got
Oh,
in
Lord, here we
line,
go.
hoe ass
Michael
nigga.
said is
I'm
a
talking
fact.
about me and you.
Yeah,
Fuck the niggas.
bitch.
Hey, Michael
Fuck the niggas.
Akama
I'm
said
talking
a
about me
fact.
and you, nigga.
Nigga,
Where
you
you
come
at in
down
We
here, you
used to
Houston,
gonna
do,
get
bitch?
in line
look,
too,
look,
Where
hoe
you
ass
at
we
in
nigga.
used to
Houston,
put
bitch?
certain
Where
information
you
out.
at in
Look,
Houston, bitch?
hold on. And instead of y'all going back and forth, look, let's stick to the information. We used to put out certain information. It'd be not brand new information, but information you ain't never in your life seen Karumio post.
Left
A
never in
nigga
your
post that
life
shit,
seen, nigga.
then
Everybody, y'all don't know the
no.
same
I'm
people.
saying
We don't know the
no.
same.
Can you
It's
shut the
shit
fuck up
y'all
and
ain't never
listen?
seen. I
No,
wasn't
no. It's
around, so
because
you
I
don't know
was
what I done
posting it,
seen.
nigga. Can you shut
Okay,
the
go ahead.
fuck up, nigga? I was
He not
posting
gonna
this
shut
shit,
up. He a
bro.
My
fucking
bad,
I
young
kid.
was
nigga.
the
Go ahead,
one
young nigga.
nigga. I was the one posting it, and then this nigga was gonna
Man, it
post
ain't
the
your
shit I
bad. You
just
keep
posted,
doing
my
that
nigga.
shit.
What is you
How
talking
you
about,
gonna
my
say you're
nigga?
bad? You
What
keep cutting
you
niggas
know?
off,
This
bro.
nigga's get now. This nigga getting irritated, no, cause
Stop
nigga,
cutting
what are you
niggas
talking
off, man.
about?
That's some weird shit. Some
Nigga,
hoe
that
shit.
niggas wasn't
Stop
seeing the
cutting people
shit.
off, bro.
Niggas wasn't seeing
Sound
the
like a
shit
bunch of
just cause.
man. That's a
No,
bunch of
nigga, that's not what was happening. Savage. I literally posted some shit, and then this nigga posted it right after. What you talking about? I posted with the full information, with
Hey, what
every
y'all
single
win
source
if
and
y'all
all
the
of that
first
shit.
one with the
Nah,
information?
nah, I'm just
Who win?
saying. I'm
What's the
just saying.
prize?
I'm just saying. And then Karumio, and then this nigga Karumio, what did he do? This nigga messaged me in my fucking inbox, bro. I still got the fucking messages, my nigga. You better
Did you
quit playing
win
with me,
something?
nigga. I'm just saying. This nigga gotta stop. Wild Savage don't know what he's talking about.
I
You
gotta
Yeah.
don't know who the
stop.
fuck you be
What I gotta
talking
stop
to.
for?
No, you don't know who you be talking to, nigga.
I'm talking
That's
to
the
you,
crazy
nigga,
part.
right now.
You gotta stop
No,
And
because
I've
the
been
no,
hey,
listening
nigga,
cause
to you
niggas
the
don't
niggas
know you
long enough
talking
to
to
you
because
know
you've
that
getting
been
you
you
around,
getting
my
niggas
messed all
nigga.
of your
ain't talking
clothes
about
though.
and ain't showing shit. So if you did all of
What
this
I be
shit, all
talking
this
about,
great
bro? That's
shit you
crazy.
saying, nigga, you should be able to pull that shit up, nigga.
shut
I
up,
show
bitch.
and
If
prove
you got
anything that I talk
5,000
about. I
things on
don't
your
talk about
Facebook
shit on here
page,
like that.
nigga, it shouldn't be
The
nothing
fuck are
for
you
you to
talking
scroll
about?
down through your photos and pull some of that
Shut
shit
up,
up,
bitch. Go to
nigga.
Top
But
Cat to
I
do
ain't
it. You
seen
don't do
your
that
I
on
bitch
told
Top
you
ass
Cat
show
already.
channel.
nothing,
You
nigga.
could go
Go
on
to
my
I
Top
ain't
Cat
Instagram
seen
right
channel.
you
now.
Tell
cam up
Top
and
Cat to
show
do it.
You
nothing
can
on
go on
your
my
screen,
Go to
nigga.
Top
you can
Cat
go on
channel
my
and tell
Instagram.
Top
You got
Cat to do it,
Instagram?
bitch.
It's open too. It's not
Nigga.
locked or
Go
nothing.
Hey,
tell
I
Top
stupid
But
Cat
up.
I
to
Hey,
don't
don't
have
do it.
give
my
stupid.
a fuck
profile
Hold on,
pic.
about
y'all.
that.
What are you
That ain't
talking
got
about?
nothing to do with
I
you
don't
on the
have to
panel
prove
talking
shit.
about
Go
you
tell
Hey,
stupid
Top Cat to
stupid.
information.
pull it up,
And
bitch.
you ain't show shit on this
Go
panel.
tell Top Cat to show it,
You
bitch.
ain't show shit
Hold
on
Go
on,
this
tell
panel,
Top
hold on,
Cat
nigga.
y'all.
show
Hold
it,
on. Let me
So
bitch.
say this
don't
real quick.
talk
Hold
about
on.
showing no information if
Go
you
Let
ain't
tell
me say
show
Top
this.
Cat
shit.
show it, bitch. Go
Let me
tell
say
Hey,
this
Top
hey,
Cat
real
little
show
quick.
it.
bitch. Hey,
Stupid.
little
Michael,
bitch.
you too old to be hating on that young nigga, bro. Tomcat
Hey,
Look
little
at
Nah,
look
bitch.
hold
at
Hey,
on,
look.
hey,
hold
Here
little
on,
he
hold
come.
bitch.
on,
Look at
hold
Hawk.
on, hold
Look at
on.
Talk. She come on here to wet her lips. She come to wet her lips on the same pipe the nigga just took his mouth off.
Look
You
at him.
don't
He
think it's
gay.
weird? He's
He
speaking up.
gay. He just a gay dude.
He come up
He
here
really
wetting his
fishing
lips.
for booty.
I'm bragging on
You
information. These
fishing for
niggas talking about,
booty,
oh,
nigga. You a
Top
Yeah,
booty
we
Cat rolled
talking
my
about.
carrying
Top
I
Cat
just
shit,
rolled
think
my
nigga.
left cheek.
You
Top
sick.
Cat rolled my
You
right
need to
cheek.
go
Top Cat
register,
rolled my
nigga.
left cheek.
You
Top
a
Cat rolled my
register
right cheek.
offender,
Hey,
nigga.
what type
that's
of
a
You
niggas?
a
little
What the
booty
fuck?
weird,
pirate,
Savage.
nigga.
Savage, that's a little
What the
weird.
fuck
You
is
a
wrong with you
register
niggas?
offender,
I
nigga.
don't
You a
know. That's the
booty
only thing I'm
pirate.
saying. It's a
How
little
can the
weird.
children
You is
get
a
information
booty
and you
pirate,
niggas
nigga.
always
I don't
talking
want to
about
talk
what
to
you
you,
doing?
weird ass nigga.
Savage,
How
calm
can
down,
Your
anybody
bro.
get
men think the
information?
wrong damn
The
thing,
children
nigga.
can't get
Shut
no
your sick
information
ass
because
up,
you
nigga. You
shooting
gay.
pistols in the street, dummy.
The children can't get information because your mama shooting sperm in people's pussy
They can't get
and in people's
information
mouth,
because it's
dummy.
niggas like you trying to take their daddy booty. You
There you go.
sick
Here you go.
ass
Look.
nigga.
Here you go. Look. That's what I
You
told
a
you. Then I tell you
sick
Houston
ass
niggas.
nigga.
Then I tell you a lot of niggas
You
Texas
want
like
to take a
a lot of niggas
man's
in Texas like
motherfucking
a lot of niggas in Texas like duck,
sacredness,
bro.
nigga.
I'm
You a
telling y'all,
weird
don't
ass
if you get
motherfucker,
round to
nigga.
Texas, nigga, I bet you gonna
You
want
a
get
Hey,
fucked in his
that's why
ass.
you came to
I bet
Texas,
you.
ain't it? You ran
I
your
bet
punk
you.
ass down here.
Here we
You
go
trying to
again. See,
get
there you
one,
go. Look.
ain't you?
There we go. Two
Yeah,
bitches.
yeah. You
Two
down here
cheerleading
looking
bitches.
for one,
Give me
ain't
an
you?
H.
That's what
H.
I
You
be
Give me an
try.
talking
O.
about.
O.
He
All
Give
trying
me
to
these
an
come
hoe
E.
down
niggas
E.
here
in
and
Niggas
Texas
he
call
trying
me
to
are
H
recruit
Town
you.
E
looking
a
for
dick.
booty.
All right, cool.
Look, there
All
they go.
you
Look.
foreign niggas in
There they
Texas
go.
looking
Look.
for boy
Bro, y'all
pussy.
don't
There they
get
go. Look.
headaches.
Check it out.
You
Y'all don't
niggas
get
is
Tomcat
headaches.
got these niggas loose. Look how
you
Tomcat
niggas
got his
Y'all get
telling
cheerleaders out
niggas
here.
is
headaches,
looking
bro.
for
Come on,
boy booty,
cheerleaders.
nigga. You
Keep
Y'all don't
sick.
on
get
going,
migraines and
cheerleaders.
shit from
That's
this.
what
Come
the
on,
fuck Nami
Tomcat
was talking
cheerleaders.
about.
Come
You
on,
weird ass
cheerleaders.
niggas.
Say
Get
some
the
more,
fuck out of
cheerleaders.
town with that gay
Come
ass
I
on,
know
shit.
wild
cheerleaders.
traffic, bro.
Let's
Can
go,
if
cheerleaders.
you
Let the
mute
Let's
up,
go,
creator
bro,
rebuke
Tomcat
this shit
you
gonna
sick
cheerleaders.
be
Come
ass
on,
crazy.
niggas.
Tomcat cheerleaders.
Hiker
Rebuke
mute
Come
you
up.
on,
sick
Tomcat
ass niggas.
This
cheerleaders.
shit'll stop.
You
Come
niggas
on,
is sick.
Tomcat cheerleaders. Come on, say
That
some
nigga
more.
Hey,
crazy,
did you
boy.
say you in
Come
a
on,
car
yeah,
full of
Top
niggas from
Cat.
H-Town? Where
He's the
y'all
man.
finna go,
If nobody
Hiker?
can do it,
Y'all
Top
going
Cat
to the
can.
hotel?
Come on, Top Cat. Super. Come on, Top Cat cheerleaders. Come on, Wild
That nigga
Savage,
going to the
Mild Sweet Savage.
motel.
Top
Goddamn
Cat
right, nigga.
cheerleaders.
That nigga H-Town
Top Cat
finest. Hell
cheerleaders.
yeah.
Top
I
Cat
want the nigga to
cheerleaders.
Yeah,
win.
yeah.
Top
The
Cat
Top Cat
young nigga
cheerleaders.
doing
cheerleaders.
the
Hey,
thing.
that
Why
young
would I
nigga.
hate
Hey,
on it?
I told you niggas.
send your master teacher up
Look,
against him.
check this out. Check this
That's
out. I
what you
can't.
do. Go
Look, we
get your
came to
master
Houston.
teacher and tell him to spar with him,
We
nigga.
came to Houston.
Go
We
get your
came to
master
Houston.
teacher and tell him to
We
step
came
to
to
that young
Houston.
nigga and
We
watch
came
what
to
he do to
Houston.
him.
We
Watch
came
what
to
he do to your
Houston.
master
We came
teacher.
to Houston.
Any of your
And now
master
all of a
teachers,
sudden,
nigga, go get him
now
and
all
watch
of a
what he
sudden,
do
you a
to him.
gangster now.
Hey, he
Watch
You
said,
a
what that
watch.
gangster
nigga
Hold
do to
now.
your
on,
master
hold on.
teacher, nigga. He gonna
Hold
make
Hey,
you
on,
Oh
look
Hiker,
like
Hiker.
a
Lord, here we
boy.
go.
I
Top
don't even
Cat
do this
You
stuff to my
gonna
cheerleader.
own
take your
brother,
master
bro. I don't
teacher and
even
Yeah,
make
got
him
that
look
to my
Hiker.
like a
own brother. This shit is
kindergarten
Top
Let
nigga.
him
Cat
crazy.
ride.
cheerleader.
He
Let him
gonna
ride
take
that
your
man.
master
Top
teacher and
Cat
make him
Let
look
him
like a
ride.
cheerleader.
That for my own brother.
kindergartner,
Hey,
nigga.
Top
let him
Cat
ride
Oh
that
my
man.
God.
cheerleader.
It's all
Respect to
good. It's
that
all good,
young
Hiker.
nigga. I went and
Top
got me
Cat
some
Oh wow.
cheerleader.
Jaguar frames just for my
Hey, he
young
said, go
nigga
get your
Top Cat.
master
Nigga.
Don't tell
teacher and
that
watch
nigga to
what
Top
ride
watch
that
what
Cat
Hold
he
man.
on,
do.
cheerleader.
Wolf. I gotta
Hey, you
show
gotta
that
stop
you
meat
nigga
riding,
Jaguar
Savage.
That
frames
nigga
for my
said he
nigga
got
Savage,
some
Top
stop meat
Cat.
frames.
Show to
riding. That's
ride
He
what you
said
that
he got
with
doing.
me.
some
Come on
special
now.
frames. That nigga say he got some special frames. What are you
Got my
talking about?
You
Jaguar
gotta
frames
stop
like
meat
my nigga
riding,
Top
What
dog.
type
Cat.
of
Shout
what
out
type
my
of
nigga
punk?
He said
Top
he
What
got
Cat,
in
type
his
of
nigga.
punk you
Jaguar
is,
frames
man?
like
What
his
type of
nigga
punk
Top
you is?
Cat.
Hold
Bro,
on, you
My
you
got
Top
your
Cat,
Jaguar
Top
frames
Cat,
like your
yeah,
boy
nigga.
Jacket?
like his
That
nigga
nigga
Man,
got
let
Man,
me
I'm
some.
Top
tell
Cat.
you,
telling
This
you,
you.
man.
nigga
That's how them
My
niggas
Hold
nigga
rolling
got
out
on.
them
here.
insane,
Jaguar
bro.
frames,
That
nigga.
nigga a
That's how they
super
roll out
Them
here,
fan.
dog. Get
Jaguar
drunk and get
frames,
That
fucked in the
nigga.
nigga a
booty, you
fan
heard me?
of Top Cat.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ooh,
That nigga got some fake
I'ma give you
Cartiers.
niggas something to hate on, nigga. I'm
He
about to
got
Nigga
give
some
you
wearing
fake. He
niggas
fake
got
something to
shades.
some
hate
gas
on,
station
nigga.
Right,
Cartiers
nigga
on,
got
man.
gas station glasses
Ooh.
on.
That nigga got gas station
Hey
Cardis
man,
on.
y'all need to go shop
But
with
They
my
got
salute
nigga
to
gas
Top
Top
station
Cat.
Cat,
hustler.
man.
Salute
They,
to Dave
that nigga's
Y'all
a
Top
need to
Cat,
go
gas
you
shop
station
know.
with
hustler, nigga.
VCU, man.
But
Get some
He
That
got
real
nigga's a
damn,
VCU
gas
bro.
station
This
merchandise,
is
hustler.
nigga.
insane. Y'all
gas
hyping my
station
You know
shit
what I'm
up.
food,
saying?
nigga.
That nigga's a
Oh,
gas
bro.
station hustler, nigga.
That nigga
That
got
nigga's
them
a
gas
I'm
gas
not
station,
station
a
black, I'm
Cartiers
$5
on.
Indian,
bag,
He
nigga.
bitch.
said he
A
talking about
Hey,
I'm
I
$5
not
know.
black,
bag,
I'm
nigga.
Indian, bitch.
Go get
I
your
So
know
you
names,
fake.
bitch.
so you hating on a
Yeah,
nigga
man.
hustle.
That
That's
nigga
what it
got
is.
I'm
$5. That
not
nigga
black,
selling
I'm
You hating
$5
on a
Indian,
bags.
nigga
bitch.
hustle.
he
Nah,
Shut
said
up,
you
bitch.
hating.
I
hustler.
ain't talking to you. Wait till I
Yeah,
open my mouth
nigga.
to you, you
Big
That
bitch.
his
Indian business.
hustler.
Go
You
fuck
sound
with
like
my
Fat
nigga
Albert
Top
sister,
Cat.
bitch. Wait up.
My nigga Top
Ain't
Cat got the
nobody
Super
merch for
you
goes
Fat
sale,
uh
Albert
nigga.
sister right
nobody
now,
know
bitch.
what
My
he
Shut
nigga
up.
talking. This
Top
shit
Cat
Cat got
crazy.
books for sale, nigga.
Savage,
There
Run
go
them
you
niggas
Top Cat
book
put that
set.
hold
book
on,
on
y'all.
it.
Hold on,
Top
Run
y'all.
them
Cat
Y'all.
whooped
Hold
niggas
him
on.
with
book
that
set,
book.
nigga. My nigga
Hold
Top
on,
Cat got
y'all.
books for sale.
Y'all.
Top,
Hold
get my
on. Hold
nigga
Cheerleader.
Top
on.
Cat book,
Hey, hold on.
nigga.
Hold
Top
on.
Cat
Hold on. Hey,
Fuck
real
you
quick.
cheerleader.
mean,
Real quick.
nigga? Fuck
Top
all
Real
you
Cat
quick.
hating ass
cheerleader.
niggas, nigga.
I
Fuck
Top
can't
all
even
Cat
you
get a word
ass
in,
cheerleader.
niggas.
man. Hey,
Go
real
get my
quick.
nigga Top Cat
It's
Go
a
cheerleader,
get
little
my
nigga.
nigga Top
uncomfortable.
Cat. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
go
Deep
y'all.
get on.
Y'all.
Go
Hold
get
diversity
my
on.
of
nigga
business,
Top Cat.
nigga.
Savage.
Go get
Deep
my
It's a
nigga
economics,
little.
Top
you
Cat.
fake ass,
Go get
all
my
you
Top Cat.
fakers and you frauds,
Your mama
nigga.
fake, bitch. Your mama
Making your
fake. Wherever your
master
hood at,
teachers
bitch.
look
That
like they
fake.
Hey,
in
smoke. We
You the
elementary
might.
only
Hey,
nigga on
school,
the
smoke.
internet.
nigga.
It
You
might
the
be
only
Put
nigga
time.
some
internet on
respect
the
on that
internet talking
young
about you
nigga
hard.
Top Cat,
Where
We
nigga.
need
at
That
another
hard,
break.
legendary
nigga?
Top
We need
Cat,
Where
another
nigga.
Eddie?
break,
Fuck
Where
you
smoke.
Eddie
mean,
Houston?
nigga.
Where Eddie
I'm not
Houston?
black, I'm Indian, bitch.
Man, where Houston at, nigga? Fuck all that. Where you at in Houston, bitch?
Nigga talk about
I
I'm
want
Bitch,
to
black and
prove.
Indian,
I'm
I
bro.
want to
not
prove
black,
your
I'm
hood ain't
Indian,
hard.
bitch.
I want to
We
prove your
know
hood
what
ain't
what's it
shit.
called.
I want to prove your hood ain't shit.
If he says salute the
Where
Bro,
you
brother,
at, nigga?
if you
you
come
don't
through here,
listen
you
up.
ain't gonna make it back.
Where at? Not the third
If you
wall. I know
come
you ain't
through
Y'all
talking.
here, you
Where
talking
at?
like
ain't
he's
gonna
trying to
make
Where
it
his
at?
back.
own
I
Name the
play.
promise
Hey,
you
street,
that,
bitch.
the
Jack.
amount of
Name the
times
street.
you. Hold
Name the
on. Hold
street. I
on.
bet not.
Height. Height.
Name the
I
street.
promise you, Jack.
Hey, hold on.
Man,
Height.
your
Hold on.
bitch
Height.
ass nigga.
Hold on.
Name the
They
Let
street.
me
gonna
say this.
pancake your shit. Them young
Damn,
boys ain't
Oh
gonna
man.
make
man,
I
it
just
name
through,
the
want to say
street,
nigga.
one
bro.
sentence.
Name the street.
I just
They
want to
gonna
get
Name the
one
run
street.
y'all
sentence.
nose.
Name the
Y'all can
street,
argue.
bitch.
You ain't gonna see it coming.
Oh no, no. He don't want to name it because he know one thing.
Them
He know I'm
boys
I
gonna
just
prove
gonna
it
want to
wipe
get
wrong.
your
one.
If he
nose.
name the street, he know I'm gonna pull up in that
Them
bitch. I'm gonna
boys
turn the
gonna wipe
camera on.
your
I'm gonna
nose.
turn
You
the
don't
camera on
wanna do
live,
that,
bitch.
man. I'm
Name the
trying to
street.
Hey,
save you.
fellas. Hey, fellas.
Shut up,
Fellas. Can I
bitch.
get a
I'm
word
trying to
in real
This
say
quick?
you
shit
old nigga. You
crazy.
say you got
Oh, you
kids.
ain't gonna shut up, bitch. Your
I'm
mama.
trying to
Save
say
your
you,
mama
nigga, you got
pussy.
kids, bro.
Save your mama
If
pussy.
you come through here,
Save
you
your
ain't gonna
mama
make it home
pussy.
tonight, bro.
Save your
The
mama
amount of
pussy.
If
time
you
he said
come
that
through
man
here,
Save
you
your
ain't gonna
name.
mama
make it home
pussy,
Hey,
tonight.
nigga.
Whoop,
Save your
you
Them
can't
mama
boys
yell
gonna
over
pussy.
no
kill your ass.
Louisiana
Damn,
woman.
Micah.
Them
They got a
YNs
Save your
gonna beat
mama
your
loud
ass
pussy,
mouth.
tonight.
nigga.
This shit
Save your
got.
mama
You
pussy,
better watch
nigga.
your back. They might already
Hey,
be behind you,
Man,
nigga.
fuck all
While
that
hey,
you're
shit.
talking, bitch,
Look,
nigga.
check
Them
this out. Look,
YNs might
look, here
already
you go.
be
Look,
behind you,
watch
nigga.
this here. Watch this shit,
While
y'all.
you're
Look.
talking, bitch
Look,
nigga.
check him out, y'all. Check him
You
out. Watch.
better watch
Check it
what
out.
you're
Wait, no,
doing,
don't
little
say,
nigga.
man, don't say nothing. Let that bitch say something.
Yeah,
Don't let him
yeah,
say
you
something,
better
bro.
watch what you're
Let him
doing. He
finish. Let
might
him
be
finish.
right behind you, little nigga.
Shut him finish. Let him finish.
While you're
All
doing
right.
all that typing,
All right.
nigga.
Where you at? Where
Them
you
YNs might just come up and wipe your nose, nigga. Nigga, watch your back.
What are you talking about? Bro, go to sleep, bro.
Hiker,
Yeah,
go
we
make
gonna take
some
that shit off the
gumbo,
internet,
nigga.
nigga. Watch
Go
your
eat some
back.
crawfish.
I ain't hold on. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never heard a man's name said so much in one stream, bro. That was
Oh yeah, hell
crazy.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the real, you know what
You
I'm
That
said
saying?
that
shit
man.
crazy.
Put the respect on the
That's
real nigga, you know what
nasty
I'm saying?
work.
Death to the fake.
That's not. You not a
Death
real
to the
nigga though.
fake and death to the hate. You feel what I'm saying?
You a weirdo. You a
Death to
weirdo
the
for that.
fake and death to the hate.
I ain't never heard a man say another
Showing
man
love
name
to
that many
all the
times,
real
bro. That shit
2025.
crazy, dog. I'm not
Exposing
even
all
lying
these
to you,
niggas
bro.
with these
I'm keeping it
lies.
real. Aside from the YouTube stream, that's
Uh,
hey YouTube aside, that's a little weird, fam. You said that man name uncomfortable amount of times, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't know what that's about.
Man,
That man was shouting this nigga out over screaming it. Shout out to my nigga. Shout out to my young nigga, man.
Hiker had on some ass high jeans when he first
that
came
nigga
to
like I don't even
Texas.
know that nigga.
And he don't even know. Hey, he don't even know Savage, bro. He like who? He gonna probably be like,
You
who
know
that?
who you are, bro. But I don't even know that nigga.
Yeah,
that's
man.
cool.
I don't even care who
Hey,
Fucking
first. I don't care
nobody.
about none of that. I just think.
hey, y'all know his information though.
Stop saying.
Y'all
We
know
don't
his
want to talk.
information
Let's
beat up
stop
your
talking
No,
mouth,
about
we
another
gonna
G.
talk. We
man.
talking about he don't know you,
Y'all know
bro.
his information
No, we
beat up
saying
your
he don't know
mouth,
We
you,
G.
don't
nigga.
care. We don't
We know
care.
Top
We
Cat.
We
know
don't
he don't
We
care.
know
know Top Cat.
you.
He don't know
He do
you.
know.
You
He know me.
we
He
know
don't
he
know
don't know
you. No,
you.
he
That's
do
not
know
true,
us,
bro.
bro.
He know us, bro.
We
Again,
know
bro.
you
I've been
ain't
on
over
his
there
fucking
learning
channel,
because you
bro. You
niggas
gotta
still
stop,
sound
bro.
dumb.
You gotta
What
stop,
you
bro.
late,
You
brother? You
niggas
See
late.
what
can't
I'm saying?
read.
He just on this bullshit.
We
You
was
niggas
all
is
on the, we was
reading
all on the same
rainbow
channel, fool.
elementary. Understanding
We
that
all
shit.
used to be in
You're
Top Cat
years
shit.
late, bro.
We supported him when he made his channel.
You
And we
years
always
late,
watching
bro.
him.
You years
Hey,
late, bro.
but what you is the
You
it's a
years
fan.
late.
You a fan. It's kind of weird, bro.
Hey
I ain't
man,
never
you
heard
know.
no shit like that in my life.
Hey,
That nigga said
y'all
his
niggas is
name.
weird. All them pom poms and all that
Nah, I
shit
ain't
y'all
never
doing
done no
is
shit.
weird.
You got the pom
All
pom.
that
Stop
hating
being a
y'all
hip.
doing right now is real weird.
Stop being a
But you know niggas see that hate though, right?
Hating
who
on.
You
who
know
hating?
niggas see
Who
that
we
hate
hating
though,
on?
right?
What niggas hating on? The fact that
You
you got
know
Like
a
we
we
man.
hating
smell
on.
that hate from a
You
mile
got
away
a
though, right?
man name me your mouth.
Y'all
That's all.
know we see that hate though, right?
Hey,
Who
Wolf,
is
you
Hey,
we?
said you
salute to
said
Top
you
Cat.
said
We
something
see
Salute
interesting.
how
to Dame
Like,
see
Talent.
how
what
What's
when
you
up?
niggas
guys
Yeah,
say
was
certain
let's
really
move
names,
with,
it
on.
put a
like
Let's
taste
move
rubbing
in
each
on.
other
between
arms
What's
niggas'
and
up?
going
mouth.
back and forth? Where
When
did
you
that shit
say
come from?
certain names, it
Say
put
it
it
again,
put a
Aton.
weird taste in
Let's
you
move
bitch
on, bro.
niggas'
Say it
mouth.
again.
You said
Bitch
something. You
niggas
said it
start
wasn't
whining when you say
it
No,
wasn't a
certain
lot
look,
of
names.
if you
cuts
said no, let me
involved and
just tell.
people used to
No,
get
look,
their
Bitch,
look,
shit
hold
bitch
on,
off.
niggas
Aton.
start
Hold
Right,
whining
on,
when you
hold on.
say certain
right.
And
names. You
with
feel
You
what
feel?
I'm
look,
saying?
look.
Where that
If
come
you
I'm
from?
said
trying.
my brother's name
I don't
50
know,
times, bro,
man.
I would be
Hold
tripping
on,
on you because
Aton.
that's
Hold
not
on.
normal, bro. You gotta
Hey,
be
these
worried about
bitch
yourself.
niggas
Stop
start
worrying
I
about
don't
crying
know
when
other
you
where it
say
niggas,
came
bro.
certain
from,
That's the
names. They
Aton.
problem
get
you
their
Aton,
got.
I
panties.
don't know,
Hey
man.
man, take your panties off, man, bro. Put it back on your
Hey, what
drawers.
was that other channel where people used to
Nigga, be
be battling
yourself,
and shit
nigga.
like
Be
that? What
you,
was that
nigga.
one little app or whatever people used? It was called
Yeah, it was an app they had for it.
what was that thing called? It was called
Was it Clubhouse?
Clubhouse. Yeah,
Yeah,
Clubhouse.
yeah. They
I
little
used to listen to that shit
Clubhouse
every now and
wave.
then. Like I was just like Addies in the back, nigga. Let's go, man. Niggas pulling
Right,
up on that
right.
bitch.
I don't know when this shit changed, man. Cause it's just now. It's like everybody got a voice, everybody teaches, and everybody scholars. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
crazy.
cause you weak ass niggas had
Shut
voices for
your
too
ass
damn
up,
long.
man.
You
No,
dumb ass niggas didn't know
cause
shit
y'all
out
like
here
to
misleading
argue.
people.
Y'all like to
So
argue,
some real
man.
niggas had to
That's
come
all
up
the fuck they
and
do.
call that bullshit
And
out.
my
That's what I'm
niggas laughing at
And
me
saying.
for
niggas
it.
is
And niggas
mad.
laughing at me
Nah,
for it.
niggas like Wild
Laughing.
Savage,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Wolf,
That was the
who would you
problem.
consider was be some of the
This,
first
this a
teachers?
north side and south side nigga that go from both sides. Nigga laughing at his stupid
Uh,
ass. That nigga sound dumb as a
Holiday
I would
A1.
say
fuck out of
Kerry
here, nigga. You talking
Davis,
about you?
A1. Kerry Davis, A1.
Yeah, Davis.
Um,
Yeah, Davis.
because you gotta think everybody wasn't teaching everything. They had certain statements they said that advanced niggas information. That's all. So it was like we not from we not all from Africa, and then it's like, oh, we are
It's
American
funny
Indians, and then
they
it's like,
can't be
oh,
they can't talk loud because they
always
live with
this
their
nigga
people.
cutting somebody off. It's
You know
always
what
this
I'm
nigga got to
saying?
cut somebody
A
off.
real nigga can talk loud and do whatever in
You,
his own
go
shit.
ahead.
But
You a
I
bitch
expect
because you a
respect.
bitch
Oh, I
because you
forgot
keep
the
cutting
Moorish
men
brother's
off. You keep
name.
cutting men off though. That's weird,
Oh, my bad, Wolf. I wouldn't. I was just addressing the chat.
bro. I appreciate that, bro. It's all good. But hey, stop doing it, bro. You can't. You keep saying my bad, but you keep doing it. Dog. Come on, man.
I
Nah,
ain't
it's
doing
all
that,
good.
man. That's what he do.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
It's
a
like
humble.
he
it's
ain't
all
talk to him.
it's all good, bro. I forgot what I was saying, Tom. But
It was
yeah, I
something about
got.
the
I
That
forgot.
was the
clubhouse.
purpose to turn you off your fucking
Nah,
talk.
Hiker
Superman
smell
asked
like
you who would you
summer
consider to be
sausage.
the first teachers. That's what
Oh
Superman
yeah, I
asked
was
you.
saying
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Carrie.
First
Yeah,
teachers, yeah.
I was just naming a few dudes I first saw. But that's what I was saying. It was like just different statements. Like we not from Africa. We went to Africa. All this
Let's see the
people was
Duke
just
of
bringing
Tears.
different parts. Sid Ducateers is one of them for sure because he was doing the American Indian Moorish, the Moorish talk. You know, um,
Hmm.
but I feel like what we all realized at that time. I don't know, and this is the biggest difference. At that time, we all realized we was going through changes. It's like nowadays everybody think they know everything. Like not everybody just got it. Like
Right.
y'all got it and y'all got y'all figured out all the paper, y'all figured it all out. That's the difference. Back then
Right.
we was all evolving with the information. That's why
Right.
that's the big difference. You
It
you
was about
like,
helping.
like
Well,
exactly
when I was
and process that for a second. We didn't think we knew everything. Everybody was learning and adding to the information. Now it's like, you know what I'm saying? So
Fuck you. I
you
got the information.
yeah,
Fuck
like
you.
like
I'm
even
better
back
than
then.
you. I had this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
But
even
I
for example, Top Cats
Yeah,
used to
nigga, like
have
when we
Aboriginal
saved
merch.
y'all ass from that Katrina storm, now you big and strong again. Now you won't talk
Ah
shit to the
shit.
niggas that saved you. You punk
facts,
that's
motherfucker.
good
Nigga,
to
facts.
that.
come on, bro. Don't go
Nah,
back and forth with this shit.
let's
Come
keep it
on,
let's
Super.
keep it going.
But I'm gonna say this. You know what I'm
But you
saying?
see what I'm saying?
Everybody
Especially don't
got
be
their
talking
own
about the
teaching
10-year-old.
message and what they was preaching
That shit ain't gonna
Say
never.
what?
or teaching,
What?
What's
but
up, bro?
you can't say
When
Top
you,
Cats
I know
teaching the
you hear him
same
going
thing
off with the little
if
baby
y'all
insult
ain't
that he's trying to go with
in
the elementary
where
shit.
he's showing the
But
difference.
remember what I
I
told
hear
you,
you.
bro.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't go to the
That's the
small
miss. I
minded.
think that's the
That's
That
why we can't. That's why
misunderstanding.
the kids don't want to listen
Cause
to us now because of
you
niggas
know
like that.
that's
You
what
see
I
what I'm
feel
we
you.
saying?
I feel you.
Everything's a
nobody's not
joke. Everything's a
just
joke
you know
until everything's a joke
trying
until
to
somebody get
disagree
a
with
bullet or
everybody's
something happens to
information, but he
somebody. You know what
trying
I'm
to
saying?
people try to
I
show
feel
So
I
my
feel
off
you.
thing is,
I feel you,
where they
hype.
got the information.
Until they
So
get gangster.
you
I
get
feel
your
that
own
hype.
understanding.
I already told you,
Say
I got niggas in here from Houston, and I got a nigga here from Dallas.
it
We don't
again,
give a
Savage.
fuck about. We don't give a fuck about none of them locations. We worry about where the dollar bill going, nigga. Fuck where you from. You keep trying to push
Oh,
that
now
bullshit
you
where you
want to
from.
talk nice because you in the room with two
Oh, here we
Texas
go.
niggas.
They ain't
Oh,
listening to you.
okay.
That nigga, they set the shit up for me to take it from you pussy niggas out here. Fuck you talking about. Fuck
Nigga,
is you
you a
talking about?
pussy. You ain't taking shit, nigga.
Yeah, there you go.
See,
Look, here you go.
Savage. That's where you go
Yeah,
wrong.
That's
yeah.
Why
Say
you
what,
Bro,
jumping
cause
what,
they
I'm
say
fight?
tired of
what,
hearing that
what,
nigga keep on
Why you
say
talking
what,
that
jumping they fight?
gangster
Savage,
say
shit.
that
what,
make you
jumping
not
He
on
a
just
too old
random
to be
shit.
talking that shit online, man.
say
you too
what.
though,
You don't
Yeah,
know
bro.
I
my
You
just
age,
want to
bro.
hear
He
You
your
a
don't.
oh
dumb
man.
ass
super
shit.
thug. He a
Hey,
Wait,
You
what,
super
talking
what,
your dumb
thug,
what?
ass shit
man.
and keep
Say
saying your
what,
yeah.
dumb ass
Wild
shit.
Cracker
Yeah.
Steve
Ain't
or
gonna
don't
what,
do
even
shit,
realize it.
and
Yeah.
then
what,
incriminating
what?
some
What's
niggas in
up,
the
hype?
car with him.
Ask him, do
What's
he
up,
know
Don't
bro?
my
even
He
age?
a
work
Ask
for
him,
it.
do
dummy.
he know my age?
Man, this nigga
Nah, ain't
ain't
no
Nigga,
old
Ask
nigga.
him,
incriminating
do
Ain't
he
no
know my
nothing.
old
age?
you know
niggas
how old
doing
he
that
is?
shit, bro.
Why Savage?
Fuck no.
Huh?
You say I'm
Why
too old.
Savage?
What's my
Nah, but
age?
look, what you gotta
Niggas really
tell him
on
is
that
why
shit
you
that's
Fuck
doing
no.
really
that
from
What's
shit.
New
my age?
Orleans that be
You
But
talking,
know that.
man. They
Savage,
not
don't
they
Damn,
don't
not
who
why you
that?
online,
Oh, no,
Man,
he
jumping?
what
ain't
he
going
want
to yet
from
man.
now.
New
Yeah, they not
Orleans?
online. They not
Look, here we
online.
Yeah, but
Nah,
Hell
look,
but this
look.
is all I'm
no.
Instead of
saying.
instead
Savage,
of
don't
going
jump. Why you
crazy,
jumping
yeah.
they fight though, bro. Let them
It's
talk.
not a
They
fight.
they
It's
not
ignorance.
online, bro.
That
I'm
I'm
nigga
just
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 saying
pumping
whatever
talking.
it
this little
is,
Oh
girl
bro.
up
Lord,
I don't want
oh
to
to
hear that
talk
nigga
yeah.
tough.
bluffing.
Look,
If
Wild
I thought
Savage,
that nigga
instead
had
of
a
doing it like
serious
that,
bone
why
in
don't you
his
just tell
body,
him, bro,
nigga, I
that
wouldn't
shit's
be
stupid,
saying
bro?
nothing.
Man,
Man, you know this nigga a
let them talk.
cartoon character.
Let them talk,
Whenever
bro.
you
It's
Look,
ready,
all
tell
Savage
me
good.
what
said that
address you
shit was
got. Pull it.
finished.
Look, just tell me your
Yeah.
address. That's
Looking
all I'm
at
gonna
him.
say.
Like,
Tell me
man,
the
I don't
address. I
like
got
shit he's
3
doing.
cars following each other. We following each other, scanning
Hiker,
the street, bitch,
chill
right now.
out,
Man, that shit's
bro. You
stupid,
Man,
not
bro.
fuck
that,
all that
bro.
talking. Fuck
Chill,
the
bro. I
talking.
was
Retarded,
just
bro.
fucking with you, bro. I was just,
Retarded, bro.
Man, I don't
trolling.
want to hear that, man. Fuck all. I want to
But
talk about that.
you ain't
Say
that,
whoop.
bro.
Say
You
whoop.
not
Say
that.
whoop.
All
Oh,
this
whoop.
shit.
Yeah,
What's
say
up, bro?
whoop. Say
What's
what?
up, bro?
Yeah,
What's up?
back. Let's talk. Man, you talk. I ain't got time for two pussy niggas. They won't talk. If they really was about this smoke and talking about they really won't show it, I told you. I like the clout chasing. I want a
Okay.
nigga to know what
All
type of
right.
shit we
Move
pouring.
on, nigga.
Look, here we go. Look, see, I told you.
Cause, bro, I
Suck,
don't want to hear that shit, bro.
man, suck my dick, nigga.
No,
Fuck
nigga.
you, nigga.
No flag.
You
You a
always
weird
with
ass
the
Fuck
nigga. You
you,
tough
do that
bitch.
shit,
talk,
No,
bro.
bro.
Stick
nigga.
to the
Fuck you,
You
bitch.
information,
gay,
bro.
nigga.
No,
I
Go
nigga.
told
back to
you, bro.
talking
Suck
wood.
my
You a
dick, nigga. You
registered
ain't super,
offender,
nigga.
nigga.
Suck
You
my
are a
dick,
registered
nigga. You ain't
offender,
super,
nigga.
nigga.
You think
Fuck
about
you,
doing
nigga.
stuff to men.
Fuck
You
you,
are
nigga.
sick.
Fuck your mama,
You
bitch.
need to go
I
get
wish I could.
help, nigga.
Man, where you stay at then,
You
nigga? Show
want
me
to
where
do
you
What's
stay.
something
that
to
nigga?
a boy. You are
Yeah,
nasty.
He stopped saying that
Hey,
shit. Stop saying
man.
that
that's
on my
all you
You
mama.
want to
are
do.
a
Talk
Stop
about what
saying
This
I
that
need
nigga
shit.
help
like
with.
a
Cash.
Stop
pirate.
You don't
This
want to show me
nigga,
where you
You
at,
this
are
nigga
a
nigga.
look like
pirate,
Cash.
bro.
Scary nigga, scary nigga,
You
scary,
is
scary, scary
nasty.
niggas, scary niggas, scary niggas,
Yeah,
scary,
I'm
Tell
scary,
me,
scared.
scary
I'm
man.
niggas,
scared of any
Nah,
scary
nigga
that's
that'll
niggas,
not
do
no.
something
scary
like that to a
bloods,
man.
scary
You
crips,
right.
scary
You
bloods,
should.
scary
That nigga
crips,
should be
scary
scared of nigga
bloods,
like
scary
you.
crips, scary
Yes, bro.
bloods,
You
scary
are
crips,
sick.
scary
You are
bloods, scary crips,
disgusting.
scary bloods, scary crips,
You are
scary
nasty,
bloods, scary
brother.
crips, scary
Brother,
bloods,
you are
scary crips,
nasty.
Nah, but
scary
Hike,
bloods, scary
You
crips,
are
Hike might
nasty,
be,
bro.
scary
You
Hike
be
might
on
bloods,
be
the
younger
scary
panel
than.
crips,
talking about
Hey,
what
he
you
might
want
be
to
scary
do
younger than
to
me
a
bloods,
though,
scary
man's
Savage.
crips,
backside.
Hike
scary
might
You
be
are
bloods,
younger than
scary
you,
crips.
nasty.
Savage.
You
Nigga
talk
said,
about what you
shut
want a
your
man
whole
to
ass
do to
up.
you. You
Hike
are
not
Shut
old,
nasty,
up,
Savage.
bitch.
bro.
Go sleep with your
Hike
daughter,
You're
not
bitch.
old,
sick,
Savage.
bro.
Go sleep with your
Man,
daughter,
Hiker
bitch.
just
Now
another
you want to
internet
sleep with
nigga,
kids.
man.
That's why I said you need to
Your mama
register,
a
bro.
intimate nigga.
You
Your
want to sleep
mama
with
a
kids.
intimate nigga.
You need to go. You're a
Super,
registered
your
offender,
mama a
bro.
bottle glass
You
chewer,
are a
bitch.
registered offender. You are
Shut up, bitch.
sick.
Shut up, bitch.
You want to
You
sleep
already
with
said you saw your
kids.
mama sucking
What
dick.
type of old
Super,
ass man want
say,
to sleep
Miles
with
Savage.
kids,
Miles
nigga?
Savage, you
You
already
want
said
to
you woke.
sleep
You
with
woke up, saw your mama
preteens.
sucking dick.
You
You
want to
took,
sleep with
you saw
preteens. You a sick ass nigga, bro.
Miles
What the
Savage, you saw
hell
your
You
going
a
mama
on?
sucking
sick
dick.
ass nigga, bro.
Miles
You want to
Savage, you
sleep
saw
with
your mama sucking
preteens.
dick.
What
Didn't you see
type
your
of
mama sucking
man
dick,
thinks
boy?
about sleeping
Miles
with
Savage.
children?
Didn't you see your mama sucking
Who
dick, boy?
raised you?
Miles Savage. Didn't you see your
Who
mama sucking
raised
dick,
you?
boy?
What
Didn't
type
your
of
mama,
man talks
Miles
about
Savage.
sleeping with
Miles
children
Savage. Wasn't you in the
and
same room when
doing
your mama
stuff
was
to
sucking dick in the
men?
hotel?
You
Miles
said you're
Savage.
gonna do something to a man's
Miles
backside.
Savage. When your mama was in this
That
hotel
is
sucking dick.
nasty,
Wasn't
sir.
your mama in the hotel sucking dick, Miles
Sir, that
Savage?
is nasty,
Miles
sir.
Savage. Didn't your mama
Sir,
raise you next to
you
her?
want to
You
do
was
something
laying
to a
next to your mama
man.
sucking dick.
Sir, you
When your
are a
mama,
registered
when you laying to
offender,
your mama
sir.
sucking dick, Miles
Sir,
Savage.
your
How many
daddy
dicks
did
your
Yeah.
mama
something to
suck
you,
with you
sir.
next to her?
I don't know what
How
your
many
pops
dicks?
did to you, sir, but
How many
you
dicks
are
did your
messed
mama
up.
suck?
You need
Miles
to go
Savage.
get
Oh
help.
my.
How many dicks did your
Please
mama
seek
suck?
help,
How
sir.
many dicks did your mama
Please
suck?
seek help, sir.
How many
You
dicks
come
did your
on the
mother suck?
panel talking about what you want to do
How
to a
many
man.
dicks did your mama suck?
That is
How many dicks
sick,
did your
sir.
mama suck to get to the
Sir,
center roll of an
sir,
Aborigine pulley
you
pop,
need
bitch?
to go get help.
How many dicks did your
Can
mama
you
suck?
go get help, sir?
How many dicks did your
Goddamn,
mother
Mike.
suck?
Sir, you
How
are
many
sick.
dicks? How
You
many
are
Oh my
dicks
sick,
did your
God.
mother
sir.
suck, Wild Savage? Hey,
Sick.
Super, how many dicks did your mother and
You
grandmother
are
suck
Why
to
you
get
why
you
you
Naughty,
here?
help
trying
me
to
out.
match
Help
her
me out,
number? You
Naughty.
trying to beat
You
a
bunch
high
of
school?
bitches.
Naughty, help
You
me
bunch
out.
of Texas bitches.
You
You bunch
trying
Goddamn,
to
of
beat
Mike.
a
Texas
high
bitches.
school?
Shut up,
Ease
bitch.
up on them
How
niggas,
many you
Hiker.
suck?
Shut up,
I'ma
bitch.
see if
Help me
y'all
out,
got the
Naughty.
same
Scary
number.
niggas. Scary niggas.
How many bodies
Scary
you got,
niggas, scary niggas, scary niggas, scary
You a
niggas
meat
that talk
eater.
about bullshit, cause
He a
scary
meat
niggas,
eater.
Why
scary
you
niggas,
That
trying to beat
man's
the
a
high
scary
meat
score?
eater.
niggas, scary
How much
niggas,
meat you eat,
scary
nigga?
niggas,
How much
scary
meat
niggas,
you eat?
That nigga
scary
ate a
niggas,
pound of meat a
scary niggas,
day
You
for
scary niggas,
sick.
scary
365
niggas.
You a
days.
sick
You go suck
ass
it.
nigga,
Look,
bro.
Super, you
You
got
need
a
to go
All
boss.
get
that's
help.
Super,
gay.
don't
Y'all
you
know
got a
that, right?
boss?
All that shit
Super,
is
don't you
gay.
got a boss?
You need
Super,
to go
don't you
get
got a
help,
boss?
brother.
Who dick
Go
Uh-oh.
you
get
sucking,
help.
Super? Super, who
Go
dick you
get some
sucking?
help,
Ain't
sir.
you a citizen, Super? Ain't
Sir,
you a
go get
citizen,
help.
Super? Who dick you sucking?
You better watch them niggas behind you, bitch ass nigga. They finna
Super,
pancake your
ain't you
shit
a
while you
citizen,
playing.
Super?
Uh-oh.
Super, ain't you a citizen? Who dick
Super.
you sucking? Who paperwork you signed to suck? Who
Super, you
dick,
ain't no
Super?
citizen, is it, boy? Super. That boy super quiet. Soup.
Nah, I'm gonna put a battery in his back again. Watch this.
Nah, you a citizen, nigga.
Hiker,
You a citizen, nigga.
you were eating
Nah, you
tail
gotta
and
catch the
sucking
information.
heads.
My bad. Like y'all gotta start. Y'all
Blog
just
talk, a Google Hangout.
Nah, what it is,
MySpace and all that other gay ass
y'all got
shit
to
you
stop
weird ass
cutting. Y'all got
niggas
to
was
stop
doing.
cutting Hike off,
Real
man.
niggas was
I'm
out
a
in the street
law-abiding
getting
citizen.
Y'all got to
bread, nigga.
stop
We
cutting
wasn't
Hike
on no
off.
Google hangouts talking about some bullshit.
No,
You
nigga, you was watching
dumbass niggas.
Sonetta, pussy ass nigga. That's what was
Fuck
going
you,
What they
on.
weird
gotta
ass
stop
nigga.
doing
Right,
is talk
You was
about
You
with
meat.
worship in
They
Sonetta
gotta stop
watching
talking about
Sonetta.
ass
meat,
nigga.
bro.
You
right.
bitch
Niggas need to
ass
stop talking
nigga.
about meat,
You
bro.
niggas some
All
hoes.
y'all niggas
And he
stop
used to,
talking about
hey,
meat.
Naya,
All y'all.
Motherfucking
he used to
followers,
have
That
nigga.
shit
dreams of
weird.
being on
Dick
Sonetta,
booty
boy.
ass boys. That's what's
Yeah, that's
wrong with
what
you
it
niggas.
is.
Y'all niggas
That
ain't
nigga used to
men.
have dreams of being on Top Cats. Hey, don't lie. Hey, why I said you used to dream of being on Top Cats panel, don't lie. He's like, hey,
Hiker,
young
how much
bro.
dope you bought tonight? You done snorted it up. You gonna get some more.
Oh,
That's why
shit.
your
Hey,
rhyme
why he
was
was
young nigga.
silent for that? Why he
Crack,
was silent for that,
dope,
bro?
that's crack.
And nigga
Ain't
didn't even
good,
say that.
Right, hey,
good
well,
dope.
He know
hey,
damn well he
Savage
couldn't
used to
wait to get
pray
up
he could
there.
be on. Man, he used to hope he'd be on
He like,
Top
I can
Cat
come
panel.
up there.
I got some records for you.
Hey, Hiker,
Y'all niggas mad because y'all can't come up out.
Hiker.
Y'all
You
Yes,
mad
been
I
because
can,
what?
bro. What are
Where
you
you
talking
been
about?
at? We
Stuck.
used to
He done
stay
hit
on
that
here.
hooter too
y'all
hard. He
Niggas
mad
stuck.
because
smoke
You
y'all
lucky,
crack.
can't
Hey, you
get
baby.
on
really ain't
top
been
cat
around,
Niggas
bro.
on
and
drugs,
spit this
bro.
shit. Y'all scared.
You
Y'all ain't
really
got
ain't
the
been
That
around.
niggas
We've
on
been
information to
on
get
this
drugs.
on
shit.
top
Why you
cat.
think that?
Y'all
Why you
niggas
think that?
some
Multiple
sneaky little
times.
bitches.
Why
Y'all
does he
do a
think
little
Top
Niggas
Cat
y'all
is
do a lot of
celebrity?
retarded.
talking from a safe
I
Hey,
don't
place.
know.
you
I
Niggas
really
bet
think
you
he a
won't
tripping.
go up
celebrity,
on this
don't you?
panel and say none of that shit y'all talking. Yeah,
We
I
been
bet you
did
Bro,
won't.
that.
he
I've been
he
I
fuck
bet
with
you
transparent.
us,
won't even
bro.
bring none
Like
of that information y'all
we ain't
talking
got
on
no
top
issue
cat.
with
We
Top
Nigga,
Cats.
already
What is
you
you?
did.
bitch niggas
We
won't
already
even
Niggas
get on the
retarded.
panel, nigga.
and
You
you
and
let
We
the
just
nigga,
don't
bitch ass
listen to
done
understand
this.
why
that.
you're fanned
Y'all
out,
doing a
bro.
lot
We
of
fuck
hating,
with
both
him,
of you
bro.
bitch
We
ass
fuck
Yeah,
niggas.
with
why you
him.
Both of
fanned
No,
you
we
out
fuck
holiday
with
though?
him, but why
followers
are
doing
you
some
fanned
a lot
out,
of
bro?
hating.
That's what we're trying.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
wouldn't
Let
even
That
that
nigga
he
bitch
wouldn't
ass
weird,
even
nigga
man.
say
understand why
something.
you fanned out,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? I
Nobody
need
would
Hey,
that bitch
understand
to
why another
speak.
man is
You know
fanned
what I'm
out about
saying?
them, bro.
You know
You
what I'm
you on
saying?
weird
hey,
shit
But
right
I
now,
do
bro.
know is you
He not
bitch ass
that's
understanding
niggas
this.
can't get on the panel and say nothing. You
You
what
know
you
what
look
I'm
talking
weird,
saying?
about,
bro.
bruh?
You bitch ass
Well,
niggas can't get on the
you don't
panel
think
and
we
do
saying that? You
nothing.
don't think we
Cause
saying that?
you
We already
niggas
did
some
that.
hoes.
I already
You
said
niggas
shit
some
to
cheap
him.
Hey,
holiday
Akon,
followers.
I've been
watch
Y'all
that
texting
niggas
him.
mad
video.
at
We'll
Top
get
Cat
to it in a
cause y'all
Miles
minute.
some
Savage.
holiday followers. Let's tell
We
the
Did,
not
truth, you
mad at
bitch
Top
ass
Fool,
Cat.
what
you
are
niggas.
you
remember the
Let's
talking
video
tell
he
the
about?
truth,
posted
you
the
bitch
other
ass
day
niggas.
about
What's
the
really
Like I
traffic?
got
fuck
you
with
so hated in the
Holiday,
bunch?
but I don't
We
follow
fuck
What's
with
really
Top
got
nobody,
you
Cat.
bro. What
bitch
are you
ass
talking
niggas
about?
Hey,
hated in the
I
Savage.
bunch?
fuck with
Cause you
Hold
everybody.
niggas
on.
some
Hey, one on
holiday
one.
Nigga,
Hold on. Let
followers.
me get this
Let's
one on
talk
one. Hold
about
on.
it, bitch ass niggas.
We
Yeah.
can't because you keep talking.
Okay, well, I'm listening. Tell me why you bitch ass niggas mad.
We not mad at nobody, bitch. You the one mad. You want a nigga to be mad. That sounds stupid. That's stupid for a nigga to be mad at another nigga with the same information, dumb bitch.
For real.
Bitch, y'all ain't got the same information.
dumb.
That's what you're mad about, dumb bitch.
Dumb bitch.
Now
We
keep
got the
talking.
same information. Genealogy, we do the same thing over here, bitch.
Bitch,
Everything
you
we do,
ain't
we do
doing
the
no
same thing over there.
genealogy, and you ain't tied
Bitch, we do the
your
same thing
family
over
to
here,
no
bitch.
story,
Miles
bitch.
Savage
We
is
do
You
the
just
same
retarded.
sit in
thing.
If
the
your
Bible, you
information is
dumbass
We do
different,
the
nigga.
then
same
something
thing.
is
You
Hiker,
wrong,
how
dirty
bro.
you
ass nigga.
doing
You like
If your
watching
genealogy and
hoe
you
information
ass
different,
hustling
niggas.
in
bro,
the
something is
streets?
wrong,
Yeah,
bro.
listen
This
to him.
nigga is
Something is wrong with your
hustling
Woof,
in the
information
streets
different,
during the
woof,
bro.
day and
woof,
doing
You got the
woof,
genealogy
wrong
at night. What
information.
the
woof,
If your
fuck is going
information
on?
wrong,
woof,
like,
woof,
bro, if you ain't got the same
woof,
information, bro, your
woof,
information is wrong.
woof, woof. I said it because I want these bitches to answer. Let let the bitches answer. You don't let no
Why?
man. You
Why I'm
men
savage?
tired of
This
talking.
nigga
Let the
hustling in the
look. There you
day
go
and
one. There
doing
you go. Answer.
genealogy at night.
There
What
you
kind
go,
of
bitch.
shit is this?
There you
Man,
go.
hey, the hate be real, bro. You see one of the other bitches just ran. I'm exposing all you bitch ass niggas. Every time you niggas won't say something, I'm gonna be on you bitch niggas ass. And I'm gonna keep bigging up the real. And as long as you bitch ass niggas get mad, nigga, I'm calling you niggas out, nigga.
Why I'm
Exposing
savage?
all
This
you
nigga
You sound like one
robbing
of them
dope
it's
dealers in
Reg
the
Appalachian
out the
night
mountain
mall
and
men,
doing
bro.
bitch ass nigga.
You an
genealogy in the
Nigga,
day.
Appalachian
you
mountain
in
man,
Indian
bro.
Riding
territory
around
with
with
Dig.
Calm
this
your
fake
ass
$100
real
down.
pictures.
Indian
What kind
bitch.
of
It
shit is
ain't
this?
gonna
Shut up,
go
bitch.
down. Fuck you
Shut up,
mean?
bitch.
Appalachian mountain
You
man.
weird ass niggas. Fuck you
Listen to him.
bitch
Listen
ass
to
niggas.
him.
You fucking
Say
with a
Top
real
Cat name.
Indian
This
nigga.
nigga
You
live in
standing
the
on
mountains and
Indian
Say
shit.
business,
Top Cat
bitch.
name, bitch. Say
Everywhere
Top
we
Cat
go,
name.
nigga, you gonna know
Say
it's some
Top Cat
real
name,
Like
bitch.
wild
Hypnotic.
Indians
This
out
nigga
there,
up there
Nah,
nigga.
eating cats
this
You
and
ain't
nigga a
dogs
shit.
and shit in the
hustler during
mountains,
the
bro.
Fuck
night
you mean?
You eat cats
and
Say
be
and
Top
dogs
going
in the
Cat
down to
mountains,
the
name.
bro. You
courthouse
wrong
doing
turn ass
genealogy
nigga.
during the daytime.
Say Top Cat name, bitch.
Mouth Savage is a
Say
wrong
Top
turn
Cat
ass
name,
nigga.
bitches.
That nigga live in the mountains.
Say Top Cat
Don't
name,
go up where he
bitches.
live, bro.
I ain't never
Don't
seen a
go
nigga
down
brag on a nigga
like
like
he
this
don't
here
live in no
unless a
tree, never
nigga
mind.
whooping that booty
Don't
and whooping
go
your
up that
face.
nigga Mount Savage mountain. You go up his mountain, you ain't coming back. Him and his people
damn
gonna
I
eat
can
right.
you.
tell.
Bitch
They
niggas and
I can
cannibals.
tell.
survival
Listen to him.
No,
guide
they
Listen
dogs.
to him.
You
Look.
cannibals.
damn
Look.
right.
That
He done
wrong
learned. He
turn
done learned
nigga's
how
a
to get.
cannibal.
Real
He's a
He done.
niggas ride
He
cannibal.
done shook
around
back
here,
as a.
He
nigga,
eat
He done
cats,
shook
and
back on
say
dogs, and
niggas
people.
beat
methamphetamine,
you
baby.
niggas up, nigga.
He done
Eat cats, dogs,
methamphetamine,
and
Nigga,
baby.
people. Y'all done
that's
Reset.
seen him on
fine.
camera.
You are
Y'all seen
too
him on
frail.
camera.
Big
Eat
You
Chief,
are
cats,
all
too
dogs,
American.
frail.
people, and
You and
rats.
your homies are too
You ride
frail,
slicks
nigga.
like this,
I'm
Big Chief,
You
telling
all
wasn't
you.
doing shit,
American.
bitch.
You
You a
and
hoe.
your homies are too frail, nigga.
You a hoe, nigga. You know. You came
Yeah,
up fighting.
real
You
talk,
came up
nigga.
fighting. You
That's
came
real
up
talk,
fighting Harris
though.
County.
I'm
You
talking
came
real
to us
talk.
fighting Harris
Y'all
County,
can't
nigga.
come up
Stop
this
it.
mountain.
You came
You
up
can't
fighting
come
Harris
up this
County,
mountain because
nigga.
you might not make it back
No,
down.
You
nigga. You
are
get
a
another
mountain
charge.
man,
You
bro.
came
You
up
get
You
this
another
live
mountain,
in
you
the
charge.
might not make
mountains,
it back
man.
Lying
down, you
bitch.
bitch nigga.
You a lie.
I know
Y'all
we're
These
not
raggedy
gonna
niggas
make
will
it
motherfucker.
back
wipe
down
your
because you
nose,
eat
bitch
people,
nigga.
That
bro.
nigga
No,
lying.
because
Listen
you
to how
eat
They
he
will
people.
wipe
lying.
your nose, you come up this
You
Ah,
don't
mountain,
white
bitch
he
nigga.
noses,
trying to
bro.
make
You
the
try to
I'll
street
chop
tell
sound
you,
people
hard.
up,
it's
bro.
some
He trying
real
to make
Look,
wild
he
Houston
try to
sound
make it
Indians.
hard.
sound real hard. He eats
He trying
You
to
people.
make
heard of
Houston sound
Deadwood
hard.
Dick?
That
He
nigga
You
trying
heard
to
of
Miles
make
Savage
Houston
Deadwood
eat
Dick?
sound
people. He's
hard.
from the
You heard
mountains.
of Deadwood
Oh,
Dick?
that's
That
sad.
nigga
Hey,
eat
nigga, we
people.
been gunslingers, bitch.
Ah,
We
that's
been
sad.
You
gunslingers
better
around
watch
this bitch.
Oh, here
yourself.
we
Fuck
go.
you,
That
man. You
nigga's
come
a
up this
wrong
mountain, you
turn
might
ass
not make
nigga.
it back down,
When?
bitch, nigga.
Y'all
When?
seen
Where
how
they
that
was at
nigga
for
Miles
Katrina?
Savage, I told y'all before, that nigga
Where
Miles
these
Savage look
gunslingers was at
real
Katrina? What
weird.
area? What area? What area?
Look like he eat
What
motherfuckers.
area for Katrina, Miles Savage? I know you're talking about Lil York. What you talking about?
Hey,
Cause
Wolf in the back.
I'm gonna tell you what niggas was in the area. I'm gonna tell you the tip. The Houston nigga was in the area too. Now what you talking about? Oh,
Sir,
I thought so, bitch.
bitch
You know,
nigga,
bitch. I know
bitch
niggas.
nigga.
I
If
know
you
niggas.
come up this
I
mountain with
know
that
niggas. What
shit,
area?
your bitch ass won't make it
What
back
area,
down.
man? What area? What area, bro?
Nashville,
What area?
Tennessee, bitch.
Oh Lord, this
Yeah,
nigga here.
bitch. Yeah,
Oh
nigga.
my
We
goodness,
ain't gonna play
man, you
no
must don't
games.
know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah,
Ask
he
hey,
them
live
bro,
what
in the
happened when they
mountains. He
hey,
came
don't
to
live
bro,
in
the
no
this
city,
damn
cool,
bitch.
man.
Nashville. They live
He
in the
bragging on
mountains,
other
bro.
niggas. Look, he the type. He trying to
Nah, he
brag
live in
on
the
other
Yeah.
mountains.
niggas. He trying to
It-
brag on what other niggas doing in the street. Get the fuck out of
okay.
here, man. Shut up.
Okay.
Back
Okay.
to Houston,
He
Texas.
don't even
That's
Okay.
live
why I
on
like
the
That's
Houston.
street.
what I
That nigga
thought.
don't
I
even live
thought
on
you
the
That's
better
street.
get back
man,
where it's safe. You better
man.
get
Shut
back
up.
where it's
Fuck
safe.
you,
Cause we
man.
don't play, bitch. We send you
Oh Lord,
niggas
here we go.
back to
Look.
the water
Oh,
in
there
the
you go. Look.
motherfucking
There you
tin
go, y'all. Look.
can, bitch.
But look, check it
Listen
out.
to
We
this
don't
Look,
cannibal.
play.
look, check it
We
out.
send
No, no,
your
look.
ass back
Say,
to
well,
the
don't say
water
that. Check
with
it
a
out.
tin
Let me
can,
set him up.
bitch.
Look. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me talk. Do you know anybody named, do you know this
Hey, Smoke.
appliance place? Do you know any
Wolf in the
appliance
back.
place in Tennessee? Do you know any appliance place in Tennessee that do wash and dry? You know it's too small. It's really small out there. And we do triple D. We do triple D appliance, bitch. You know it's out there, bitch. Now what you say, bitch? Meet me there, bitch. What you won't do, bitch? You talking that Tennessee shit, bitch. I know I was waiting on your whole
That's
ass.
my shit.
Shut up, triple D,
Where
bitch.
you wanna
Triple D
be?
appliance, bitch. Triple D
Triple what?
appliance, bitch. You know we out here. You know
Triple
we out
what?
here, bitch. Triple
Triple
D
what?
appliance, nigga.
You said
I
you
said
take
triple D.
triple
Triple
D.
D
You a
appliance,
bad
nigga.
boy.
Triple D appliance, nigga. We out here with it. What you talking about, son?
Triple D in prize. You
I
ain't
said
out here
triple
with it.
D. I said
You
triple
ain't out
D
here with it.
appliance.
You
Triple
ain't
D
out here with
appliance,
it.
bitch.
You ain't
Appliance,
out
bitch.
here, bitch.
I
You ain't
thought
out
so.
here, bitch.
That let
You
you
little
know, bitch,
bitches
we
ain't out here,
everywhere.
bitch.
We everywhere, bitch.
Nah, you ain't,
We
You
bitch.
everywhere,
taking
bitch.
Yeah,
triple
you walking
D.
the
He
You
talk,
a
but you ain't out
mad.
here,
He
bitch.
bad boy.
mad.
Yeah,
He
nigga.
mad.
Yeah,
Wolf,
bitch.
I shut him down. Wolf, I shut him down. Wolf,
Look, Wolf,
Wolf.
Wolf,
Ah,
I'm
look
Wolf.
at
already
him. Now he
knowing it,
mad. He
big
That
about to
bro.
cry.
nigga
Look,
can't
about to
help
get
you,
dick. About
nigga.
to
I'm
dick
already
riding.
knowing it,
Wolf.
big
Now he
That
bro.
about to dick
nigga
riding.
can't
Wolf.
help you, bitch, nigga.
Now he about to
I'm
they crying wolf.
I'm already knowing. I'm
Man,
already knowing
shit
it, big
can't
bro.
help you, bitch, nigga.
Man, you scary, boy.
Yeah,
Like
You
I
whooped your
scary.
said, you
ass,
come
boy.
up these
Scary,
mountains
bitch.
with
You
that shit, you
scared,
gonna make
Savage.
it back down.
You
Young
scared,
niggas
Savage.
wiping noses.
I already told you, nigga. You
Nigga,
sitting
young
up
niggas
trying
wiping
to take that
noses.
bitch. You
Eyes
sitting up there trying to make.
closing. Send you back to the water in the tin can. Faster than the gingerbread man. Stop playing.
He sound retarded as fuck.
Yeah.
I really hope none of you niggas get in the metaverse, cause y'all gonna fuck it up, man. You niggas gonna be jumping. You niggas gonna be jumping all through your devices trying to stab each other and shit.
I don't do all that
Stay out
shit,
the
man. I just listen
metaverse.
to bitch ass niggas trying to be
Stay out the
something they ain't. You
metaverse.
heard me? I just listen to bitch ass niggas trying to be something they ain't. That's all. When
Why
niggas
you
trying to
trying
be
to
Nigga,
be
something
you
they ain't,
ain't
I gotta make
shit,
sure
bro.
niggas.
You
I
ain't
gotta
gonna
make sure
do
I stay in
nothing
the
to
nigga face. You
nobody,
heard me?
That's the
nigga.
problem. Why you trying to be
You
something
ain't
you
gonna
ain't,
do a
nigga?
goddamn thing,
Here
nigga.
they go. Look, check it out. He be on.
Hey,
They be on.
who
The, they
said
be
in
on.
the
The,
chat?
look,
Somebody
they
said
be on
these
the
niggas
Texas
platform.
angry
finna
for
get
Look,
real.
they
snaked.
That's
be
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
platform
Around
all
some
What's
night.
going on
Texas
with you
niggas
niggas?
finna get
They don't know
snaked,
how to
man.
stop
You ain't
arguing.
never
Like
dropped
niggas
the
been
address.
arguing
Around
for
with
the
some
past
Texas
hour,
niggas
bro.
finna
Like
get
You
this
didn't
shit
snaked.
drop the
weird.
address
You a
not one
bitch
time.
ass nigga.
This
They know
shit.
you
You
a
ain't
bitch
dropped the
too.
address not one
That's right.
time.
They
Bro,
know
I'm
what
trying
you
to tell
You
you,
doing.
didn't
bro.
drop
This
the
shit
address not one
crazy.
Hey,
time,
bro,
bitch.
I ain't got no
Them
triple
niggas
101.
D
sending
over
your
here
dumb
for you.
ass
You
out
can't
because you
come
a
over
simp
Scary
here for
nigga,
ass
no
nigga.
scary
triple
nigga,
D.
scary
You
nigga,
need to go
scary nigga.
find
Yeah,
Make
some
up,
bro.
make
They
triple
What
need
D
some
is
like
make
you
up a
common
like.
what's
sense,
info.
you
wrong
dumb
with you
They
ass
know
niggas,
nigga.
we'll
bro?
drop that hat. They know we'll drop that
That,
Y'all
hat
need
for
to
that
that
bite
bread.
nigga
me,
say
bro.
he
They know
take
I
we'll
triple
don't
drop the
I
hat
D.
for
don't
the
even
bread.
promote
Ain't no
that type of
triple D
shit, bro.
over
I
here,
don't
nigga.
promote
I'm not
that
giving
shit,
this
but y'all
nigga
need to
my
bike it in,
address.
bro.
Nigga
This
talking
Y'all
that
need
nigga
to
shit.
on
calm y'all
triple
asses
D
down,
take
bro.
triple D. Ain't no
All y'all
triple
need
D's
some
over here.
medicine, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Y'all all
I'm
need
talking about
Yeah,
medicine,
you,
it's his
bro.
nigga.
All
medicine.
y'all.
Just wait like for a headache.
Yeah, whatever that what you think I do,
Y'all
nigga. I
about
don't
to
do that.
give
I
y'all
already
giving
told
me
you.
a headache,
I'm in the
bro.
car. We work
Y'all
all
shut the
night,
fuck
nigga.
up.
We work all
All
night,
y'all
nigga. I
niggas.
told you we got 30 days. Every 30 days
I
we gotta
know
make
it
a
cause
certain
you up
amount,
on
bitch.
that Adderall and cocaine, dummy.
Yeah, all right. That what you think, nigga.
That nigga
Bring your
said he
girl over
work
here.
all
Look,
night.
tell your girl show her
Here
pussy.
go the
Damn,
ad
Show your
libs in
girl.
the
Tell your
back.
you
girl
work
show me
all
her
Yeah,
night.
This
What
pussy.
you
he
make on
on
a
the
Wednesday.
good
blade
night?
Tell
all
your girl
night,
show me her
cutting
What you
up.
pussy.
You
make on a
egg
good
this shit
night?
on, bro. Come
Tell your
on
girl
now,
show me her
Savage. You
pussy.
What you
egging it
make on a
on,
good
bro.
night?
Your mama pussy.
Ah,
Here we go, nigga.
Hey,
damn, boy.
what you working all night doing? You do around the world and everything. I'm gonna send
Man,
some
we ain't trying to.
clients
Oh, I
over
ain't
there.
trying to hear all that, nigga. You say what you say,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
It is
send
what it
some
is.
clients over there. I know some old white men that like guys like you.
Oh man, that was up, bro. I feel you. Like I told you, playing games. I already told you. Know I'll up that pistol and put it in your face, bitch. I'll whap you in your
Man, ain't
fucking mouth
nobody
and shit.
scared of no
I'll smack you in
pistol,
your fucking face with
bro.
the pistol, bitch.
Bro,
I'll
ain't
pistol
nobody
whoop the
scared of
piss
you
out you,
or
boy.
that
Niggas is
pistol,
I
man.
don't
wilding
want
in
you
the
to be
Chill.
chat.
scared.
This
That's
nigga
one thing I
Savage got
always
that
tell a
heat,
nigga. I don't
bro.
give a fuck if you scared, brave or not, nigga. When it's time for
Bro,
to get
you're
you,
Oh,
not
bitch,
now,
scaring
Savage.
nobody.
we
I'm
serve
Hika
your
does
just
cause.
shit,
talking
man.
about a
Once we
Hika
serve
does
that
pistol,
shit.
cause,
bro.
He does
once,
shit.
Oh
once we
man,
stand,
No,
Savage
no, not
left.
all right,
Nigga,
faster
I ain't
tank.
got
all
no
right,
Faster
all
question.
tank
right,
smoke.
all
Weak
right,
ass
all
nigga.
right,
You worry
Bro,
about
all
you
me.
on the
right,
internet
all
telling me
right,
what you gonna
all
do to
right.
me with a pistol. I
Oh, we
know
already
you
Hey,
said
ain't
it.
like that,
Of
hey,
bro.
course,
wait,
because we
hold
don't
on.
give a
What was
fuck.
Pastor Tanks talking
We
about?
don't
What was
give a
Pastor
fuck,
Tanks talking
nigga.
about? You
We
niggas
don't
is
give
Yeah,
a
wild.
fuck
right.
that you tell
Hey,
everybody
wait,
what
Hika,
y'all
somebody
come
mute
want.
up.
But I
on,
give a
Y'all
bro.
fuck what the fuck I'm telling
mute
you,
up, bro,
bitch.
because we can't
Come
all
Now you
on,
talk
want
at
to
the
try
bro.
and make.
same
Now
time.
you
Hika,
want to bully
Bruh,
me.
chill,
hold
Oh,
man.
you on the
on.
Yo,
internet telling me what
Hika,
you
the
gonna
real
Hey,
do to
ones
me.
are
You on the
dead.
internet telling me
hey,
what
The
you
I
real
wait,
gonna
ain't
ones
do
are
Pastor
me.
doing
Tanks,
But
we
every
dead.
can't
night you
speak
on
the
the
nothing.
internet
same
The
talking
real
stupid
language
like
as
ones
this.
are
him, bro.
dead.
We
In
don't
the
speak that
grave.
dialect. Can y'all let
Bitch
I'm
that
ass.
nigga
He
shaking
speak,
in
bro?
talking
my
ass,
boots.
but
Let
y'all
that
talking
nigga
Oh, I'm
speak.
ass
We
over
so
don't
here.
understand
scared.
him.
Ain't
Let
nothing
him
I
wrong
would
speak,
with
bro.
him.
never
Come on.
give you
You
my
scary.
You share
address
the
because I'm
information master self.
scared.
That's
That nigga Superman. This nigga, I mean, this nigga smoke signal stupid as fuck.
Hey man.
That
Real
nigga
dim
took
niggas
he,
break.
he took an everybody break, nigga. He said, "All you niggas need to shut the fuck up."
Nah, how about the fact that he had y'all niggas holding y'all breath, nigga? That niggas is heartbroken. It's over? Looking ass niggas.
And then
He
that
was
nigga bounce.
heartbroken.
And then that nigga bounce.
He was like, "Yeah, I'm done with these."
That nigga still listening. Hey, Tom, but I want to get into that video you had dropped.
Let me say this. Y'all be this shit too important to y'all niggas, boy.
Bro, we can go to some information. Don't these niggas too emotional, Wolf.
Right.
Don't trigger them.
Go ahead. You right. Get some information. Go ahead. Perfect time.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Attempt. Make an attempt.
so what you get out of that? What you get out of that? That video I sent?
What I got out of it is that's what niggas need to be basing their case on.
On what?
If niggas lost some land through a tax sale or tax lien or anything, that's the way they need to approach it.
Hey,
Even
look,
if they do throw some Indians not tax shit in there.
yeah, when they was, and I ain't gonna say too much because I ain't trying to shit on nobody hustle. But when I was doing a couple of those things with my nonprofit, we was actually helping people stay in their house. People actually taking a house. I was actually helping some of these people stay in the house because you can actually say, "Hey, you can stay here." You know what I'm saying? And we can figure something out, and you get it back, and you know what I'm saying. But you know, a lot of people be on that, but I ain't gonna shit. I ain't gonna
He
shit on
was
nobody,
kind of
Superman.
blowing it
I ain't
up.
gonna shit on nobody, Superman. I mean, people might think I'm trying to knock a hustle, so I ain't gonna say too much. But that's what we was accomplishing on that end, like try to help them
I'm
stay in.
saying he was blowing it up in Texas. You can't if you homestead your house, you can't lose it because of tax.
Right.
So if you
California,
homestead, you really ain't gotta pay taxes, but as soon as you die, they're gonna try to collect.
See, that's the thing. See, that's one thing about places like Texas, Florida, Oregon, places like that. Yeah, certain other places too as well. And see, but in California, shit, that shit vicious. See, but I know but when he said it's across the board, he said when he asked him, he said, "Is this just for your area?" He said, "Nah, that's all 50 states."
Yeah.
What do y'all know what an equitable life estate is?
That wasn't part of the video.
Yeah. Okay. Let me give you a brief synopsis on it. Right.
I would just.
No, we're giving a brief synopsis, and see, and this is the only place we differ. Right. Is that what this man was saying is that a lot of these taxes, real estate taxes, property tax, whatever you do on the property, that shit is unconstitutional. Pure point blank. It's unconstitutional. We ain't supposed to be paying taxes.
Right.
Period. You know what I'm saying? And what they was doing was they was actually taking these taxes and pulling them out and then funding these public education systems, and they was putting that shit in their back pocket.
Right.
Well.
Stealing money.
I agree with you, but I disagree with you,
How you
Aton.
gonna disagree with this brother that is a constitutional guy? He is bringing a criminal complaint.
Yeah, the way they laid it out is
right.
Since the
He don't have
He
a
asked
state,
me a question. Can I answer the question?
but you're not even you haven't even seen the
Go ahead.
video, bro.
he
Real
don't
quick,
have a
Naughty.
mainland
Go ahead,
understanding.
Superman. Go ahead, Superman. Hold on, Naughty. Let's bring some
The way
quantification.
he laid it out is since school districts have guaranteed funding or they can guarantee bonds, right, to build a school. So what they were doing was inflating the value of people's homes so they can charge them more property taxes. Taking the money and issuing bonds, right, which put another mortgage on your house, basically, because now
Without
you
you knowing.
obligated.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Explain that.
Yeah,
Explain that.
without you knowing. Go ahead, Superman.
No. Explain that. Taking what money, issuing what bond? Explain that.
Look, say a school district open up, right? say HISD, Houston Independent School District.
Yeah, go
If
fuck
they
about
want to build a new school, they'll issue bonds,
other shit.
right?
They ain't arguing.
So they were issuing bonds to build a school, but they kept billing. They kept inflating people's property value to charge them more taxes. And by in turn, the way I was understanding it, that was putting another mortgage on your home that can never be paid because you had a tax burden that was unlimited. No matter how long you live in that house, you'll never pay that tax off. You're gonna keep paying it for the rest of your life.
Yeah. And the only thing saving you is a homestead.
And they know it.
And even then, you're
Or you
still gonna
turn
be
like
paying
Side
taxes.
65, you don't pay
like
no
you
more tax.
Right. But but that's Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why he was saying that you gotta, the shit is across the board because they
Yeah.
making a number anyway. They inflating the price
that part.
How
See,
is
and
it against the Constitution, bro?
because you
God
can only you
damn.
can't tax unrealized gains. So if you buy a home, correct, first time you point of sale, whoever made the money supposed to pay taxes. As your house increase in value, that's unrealized gains. You haven't sold that house, you haven't pulled no equity out, but you're being taxed on
right,
unrealized gains. That is unconstitutional.
right, right, right.
Uh,
And see, and let me add something to that to get right to it. Because I know where you're gonna go. Right. These things are not for gain, right? You're talking about an unrealized gain, but when you're using it for your own personal and family and household, purposes, that is not to be considered gain, just like a vehicle versus an automobile. You don't use your automobile for personal gain unless you got it in the world of commerce. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't got that, that ain't to be taxed. Income is basically something that is being done for profit. What we do is the common person, the common man and woman is not doing these things for any type of gain. That is for a living, unless you're utilizing these properties to make, some passive income or whatever. But we just talking about the regular Joe Blow and Jane Blow. You know what I'm saying? That's what we talking about. I mean, you can giggle all you want, man. Go ahead, bro. Hey, and I don't
Yeah,
want to
but that's what
hear.
he
I
was
don't want to
saying,
hear
the
nothing about a birth
16th and the
I'm
certificate.
asking,
14th
I'm
I don't want
Amendment.
to
asking,
hear
I'm
nothing about a
asking
birth
you again.
certificate and this and that,
I'm
man. Let's
asking
talk
you
about the
again.
topic.
I'm asking you again. I'm asking you again. How is it against the Constitution? What places
Because of
you?
the 16th and the
Hold on.
14th
Wait,
Amendment.
bro. What
I was
places
gonna
you?
answer your question. You want to go into a whole fucking sermon, bro. Your question is short. How does
How
it
I want to go
violate the
in the whole sermon?
Constitution?
I ain't even saying shit.
You said, how does it
You won't
violate
even
the
let me say
Constitution?
shit.
Okay, go ahead. Watch
You
this.
keep fucking
Go
You
ahead.
just
Go
asked the
ahead.
interrupting.
question, Nadi. Nadi, you asked the question. How does that go again? You said, what does that have to
You
do with the
won't let me ask
Constitution?
the question.
You just asked it.
No, I did not. What
All
what
right,
what
go
was the
ahead.
question I asked?
You
Go
said
through.
how does it go against the Constitution?
I asked that once. No, what was the second question I asked? Because you say you answered that. Didn't you say you
No,
answered
I
it?
I, I didn't.
Super said he
Superman
answered.
was about to answer that,
He said the 14th and 16th Amendment.
but
Didn't he
he
say
didn't.
that?
I don't think he finished. Was you finished?
Well, I'm gonna let him finish his question. I want to see this sermon that come along with it. Come on, Tim, finish your question.
All right.
How are you placed under the Constitution?
What?
Okay, so y'all sitting here talking about a house is a home is for real equity is not supposed to be used if it's not in commerce, just like a vehicle is not supposed to be. It's for the average Joe. It's not supposed to be seen as being in commerce. How are you being cited as being against the constitutional right?
Well,
When
that's
you,
what I said. That ain't what Superman
What?
said. That's what I said.
I don't even understand
Yeah,
what he said. That don't
that's
even
what
make
I.
well,
sense.
I
he
know
just
that. That's what I
understood what
said,
I
Natty.
said.
That's what I said. That's what I
He
said.
just understood what the fuck I just said. So I don't
I
know what the
did.
fuck you didn't understand.
No, I understood what you said, but he
Oh,
don't.
well, clear it. What was he saying? Translate.
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with what you're talking about. So
Because you ain't understand.
yeah, that ain't got what you do with something. I mean,
Ain't
he
nobody
came off
heard
with
that.
statements I made.
Nobody
That's why I said
understood
I
that
want to
jibber jabber,
separate that.
bro.
Yeah, I
Just
want to
clear up your
separate that.
question, please, Nadi.
Yeah, I want to separate mine's from Superman's, and then we can have that question addressed after what he answered, because he answered you. He said the 13th, 14, he said the 14th, 15th, 16th Amendment. He went off of that. That was his answer to you, Naughty.
Right, I was going by what the dude was presenting. I'm just, understanding where he's coming from and how he is approaching it. Right. And that's what I'm saying. That's a good strategy. That's like
That's a great strategy.
right, that's a good approach. Cause he cover all the bases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cause one, the numbers is made up. There's no formula. I've been to a ABR, a review board.
Okay.
The numbers are made up. I was like, man, so how do y'all calculate this? Where y'all getting this number from? Nobody can answer that question.
And they won't.
So they can't because it's made up. It's just made up. It basically is just made up.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They won't answer it because they go tell you. They got to tell you it's made up.
But he got them on film saying that they made it up. That's why that's what
Hey,
cemented his case.
did you peep the whole time he was talking? He didn't smile not one time. Did you notice that?
Yeah,
He was
he
serious.
smiled a little bit. He
A
joked a little
little bit.
bit.
He cracked a half quarter smile.
Oh, but I mean, man, niggas is tired. Motherfuckers is tired of being fucked over because it's hitting the bottom line.
So where are you gonna be represented as a to hold a constitutional representation or a constitutional right? Where you looking to be identified, and what process of law? What venue of law?
Yeah, you got to talk to that guy.
I don't even
That's
understand what you
that guy.
talking about. What does that mean? What are you saying?
Yeah, you gonna have to
Well, I'm
talk to
not
that
talking to
guy.
you. Don't open your mouth. Just be quiet. I'm talking to
Oh,
Aton.
okay. You
Talking to
Yeah,
just
someone
throwing a
that
question out.
understands. I'm
yeah,
talking to
you got
someone that
you got to talk.
understands. So just be quiet if you don't understand.
Yeah,
That nigga said he understood, but he don't understand.
Oh
He just
my
trying to keep
God!
me off
Why is you
your
steady
ass.
talking?
Yeah, you gonna have to talk to that guy. That guy's the one that's bringing it. It was just
All right, so
interesting.
this is what I'm saying, Aton. You
Right.
saying you're agreeing with the guy.
Oh yeah.
This is why I said just what I just said. I agree with you, but I disagree with you at the
Mhm.
same time because you're playing both fields. You can't play both sides of the game. You have to either or stand on one side. This is why I asked you if you're gonna say it's against the constitutional right. On what side of the field you plan on standing on, and what venue you plan on being represented in as a constitutional violation. So now, if you plan on being in a field as in representation as a constitutional violation, you can't have these contracts
See how
standing
you
up.
asked the question and
Damn,
then you
why is
went
he
into a
talking? I'm talking to
sermon?
Aton. I'm talking to
Are
Aton.
you asking a
I'm talking to
question?
Aton.
But I'm
I'm not
trying to
talking to you.
understand, Naughty. I
Just
want to
be quiet
understand the
and let me talk to
conversation.
Aton. This is above your
I
head.
got you, Super. I got you,
This
Superman.
above your
I
head,
got
my
you. I
guy.
got you. Mhm.
This ain't your level. Just slow down. So at what how are you gonna be on this side of the constitutional stance, but have these contractual agreements holding against you in this level of taxation?
Uh-huh. All
You
right,
see, you
so
understand what I'm saying to you?
yeah,
Which
I
they
get you.
have in
No,
evidence, which they
I
have
I
in
no.
evidence to bring forth.
No, I get you, brother. All right, so number one, I didn't agree to anything. There was no meeting of the minds. I didn't agree to anything. All the things that they have done, I wasn't a part of that situation. They did that shit on their own. I was not at the table when they did these things. So I'm outside of that. Number two, who says as a man that I can't dib and dab, get in and get out as I please? There's no restraints on me being a man, right? This is America, Jack. I could do what I want. I could vote if I want. I cannot vote if I want. I can do all the different type of things, but within those contracts and those agreements, I still, as a man, have a constitutional and a equal protection of the law and equity in everything that I do. Whether it's disclosed to me, I don't know. But does that take it away? It does not.
Do
So
you know?
I can sit on that fence and I can run that gray area with them because I got my hands on both sides, right? I'm the puppet master. They work for me. I don't work for them.
Are you in agreement that contractual law supersedes jabber conversational um hearsay?
Okay. What you're gonna have to do is prove that I was actually in a
That
contract.
no. That ain't what I asked you.
No, wait a minute.
I just
Wait a
asked
minute.
you, do
Wait a minute.
contract law supersedes jibber jabber hearsay? That's what I asked you.
No, they could run parallel.
Huh? How
Yes, they
hearsay
can.
gonna run parallel, bro, to contractual agreements and
Are
contractual law?
you familiar with implied contracts? Express contract?
Implied contract has nothing, no weight
Oh,
compared
there's a
to.
lot of jibber
Hold
jabber
on,
in
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on.
Wait. Don't tell me hold
Hearsay.
on.
I'm trying to
Implied
explain
contracts got a
something
lot of
to
jibber
you.
jabber
Hear
in it.
me out. Just hear me out. Don't
Go
argue.
ahead. Go
Just
ahead.
hear me out.
Go ahead.
Hearsay
I didn't
doesn't
say
have
hearsay. I didn't say hearsay. I said
imp,
implied. Implied.
implied contractual agreement has nothing on the merits of a contractual agreement, written contractual agreement.
Yes, it
Nothing.
does.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Yes,
doesn't,
it
bro.
does.
In a court of law, a contractual agreement supersede any type of talk at any time, bro.
That's why I said implied. Implied contract. That's a contractual agreement.
Is you listening to what I'm saying to you? A judge is gonna validate any contractual agreement in print
I'm
before
lost.
anything implied or any hearsay, because it's gonna be implemented as hearsay presented to the court, bro. Come on, Aton,
What
go
are you
play the
talking
game, bro.
about, man? Where's
Come
this
on.
conversation going?
It's not. It's above your head. This is something in this man on it in a legal lease format. You need
Oh,
to
okay.
slow
Y'all
down.
got a secret.
You
Okay,
need to
cool.
slow down.
No,
It's
no.
called
I'm making it.
legalese.
I'm making
It's
it.
called,
I'm about to make it very plain. I'm about to
it's
make it
called
plain.
legalese, bro.
I'm gonna
Ain't
make it
none of
plain.
this shit plain. I don't understand where it went, where it's
Yeah, we gonna
going,
get there.
what we talking
We ain't
about.
got there. We really ain't got there yet. I'm trying to see where he going with it at. You know what I'm saying? Well, what I would say is this, right?
Okay, imply. Okay, imply. Imply. Okay, imply still got to be a agreement between the two parties
Exactly.
and
And it's got to
beneficial.
be the only
Okay,
thing that will make it hearsay is you don't have a witness,
okay. Check this out.
right? You
You
understand resulting trust too as
okay.
well.
Well, hold up. Listen, just
All
your
right.
merits of what you say you are or not going to do isn't a impliable agreement, bro. That's just you saying what you're gonna do or not going to do. That's not a implied agreement.
What that got to do with property
Just what?
taxes and it being fucked up?
Let us
Yeah, I'm
just.
about to.
We
I'm
getting
about to
there. We
What
getting
the
there.
fuck are you
We're
talking
yeah,
about,
we
man?
about
I'm
to
gonna
we're
go
start
there.
getting
trolling,
there. You
bro.
got to crawl
Cause
before
you
you
trying to
walk.
sound smart and you ain't talking about
Yeah.
shit.
What I'm saying is this, right?
You run your
I
ass
know,
up
I
in
know
that
you. I know what you
courtroom.
trying. I
You
know.
run your ass super up in that courtroom talking some shit that you heard on a video, nigga, and you don't know the fucking basis of it. All you want to. Like you smart, dumbass.
Okay,
But you
so
don't even know
What
what
are
the
you
fuck
okay,
we
talking
talking about.
about?
okay,
This is
What
so
are
the
you
first
talking
process
about?
of this is the first process of brain
What the
thought
fuck are
on what
you
the fucking
talking about?
conversation you even talking about. You got
What
to
the
think
fuck are
this.
you talking about going up in the
Listen,
courthouse? What are you
listen,
talking
listen,
about?
listen, 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 listen. You're not listening.
mm.
The
All
whole
right.
thing that you're
Hold on,
talking
Naughty.
about is
Hold
gonna
on,
be
real quick.
illegal
Hold
in a
on, real
legalese
quick, Naughty.
format. Yeah, go
Hold on,
ahead.
real quick, Naughty. We gonna bring it
A
back home.
legalese format? What the fuck are you
Hold on,
talking about?
hold on.
Go
We gonna
ahead,
bring it.
bro.
We gonna bring it back home, Superman. So look.
Man, y'all done ran all the way off the reservation.
No, no,
Y'all a
no, no,
whole
no,
nother
no, no, no,
some
no, no.
bullshit.
I haven't. I'm gonna bring it right back here because the bottom line is based on because you only caught a quarter of what we was building on in regards to what this guy was talking about in this video, right? He said a whole lot of things. Well, I'm not gonna repeat it. You just gotta look at the video, just like Superman did. He came back with his assessment, right? So when you're dealing with these things that they were actually doing, right, at the expense of the American people, then it's like, I mean, it's something super deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with
It's
you,
something
right?
super deep. You know
You
what I'm
keep,
saying?
but
It's
the
not,
key word,
but we can't,
your
but
key
we can't
word, bro.
really get into, we can't really get into what you're saying because it's
I'm gonna go find
actually,
a timestamp and he explained
it's
it
going,
like in a little quick little thing.
right. It's
And
going
then
to
he go
actually,
into detail. I'm gonna go find it.
that's right off the rip, Superman. When he first opened up and he say what he say, that cut it off. That's right when he opened up at the beginning. When dude asked him the question, he say what he say. That kills it right there. But what I'm saying is that when you get into what these people are actually doing, right? These implied contracts or these resulting trusts that these people are equating, if you allow me to just go ahead and have this conversation with Nadi, is this is the way they're actually subjecting people into indenture contracts. You see what I'm saying? And this is a form of involuntary servitude and peonage. This is
Facts,
what I'm going. This is what I'm gonna scream to the high heavens. If
facts.
people don't know that they are in involuntary servitude and peonage and denture contracts, and I don't know what you're talking about because when I heard this guy, I listened to this shit 5 times. I kept rewinding and kept rewinding. I was looking at his face, and he was serious, and he was kind of disgusted because these people that got millions, this dude got bread. And he's actually looking at the whole thing because it didn't trickle down onto him. The domino effect is on him because he's a builder. He
That's what I
builds.
was saying.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
dipping
He
into
like
the
shit. It's
wrong
killing me,
motherfucker's pocket and they smart.
man.
They fucking with the wrong people.
This is why you see all these billionaires fucking with Trump and his
Did you
cabinet
hear him
right now,
call for
fucking with him
Doge? He said, man,
because
we
he
really
already
need
know they
Doge.
told him that Trump told all these cats just like it was told to him, bruh. They coming after you too. All y'all gonna be broke. All y'all, this is what's about to happen. And this is why you got multi-billionaires up on this shit because they already know it ain't trickled down to all these so-called big wigs with all this money. You got Elon Musk, one of the wealthiest people in the world, fucking with Trump in his shit when this nigga was voting Democrat. What the fuck happened? Something happened. So
Joe
these niggas
Rogan,
is
all them
spooked, nigga.
motherfuckers flipped.
All
Hey,
these niggas.
did you watch the panel when he had the Doge team up there?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. All them niggas is spooked. All them niggas on that goddamn Doge panels is billionaires.
And they catching these motherfuckers in their cookie jar. Nah, man, y'all not finna take my shit. I worked too hard for it. Fair and square. I wasn't
Yeah,
with
this
none of that
is where they
bullshit.
this is
And
where
I
they
won
thought
fair and square. Y'all trying to take my shit. Nah, it ain't happening.
this is where I don't think it was Trump is just the mouthpiece, but there was somebody else behind the scenes that said, "Hey, you better highlight these cats," because bottom line is that you got all these people. And then did you know that the motherfucking press secretary been flipping houses and got millions? She got bread. That little young girl got bread.
I like that bulldog. She is a bulldog.
They told her she didn't
She
know
be
shit.
on
She
her
said they don't
ass.
even know. I've been flipping houses and I got income and real estate properties and all this shit all over the place. He said they don't even know me. They think I'm young, but I got money. I said this dude got millionaires in this camp. I said,
Man, that's why they
shit.
mad.
These niggas ain't paying attention. But the bottom line is that when you get into this thing where it's trickling down, right? Like they have turned the shoulder and then turn their back and then just act like they don't see nothing. But now that shit then got up in that shit on their front
Yeah,
door.
it's coming home. It's hitting too close to home because
They
they
knew what was about
actually
to
are
happen.
manipulating. They are manipulating the stock market and currency prices around the world by doing what they doing. They really discounting the stock market and fucking with currency prices or values.
They knew I ain't gonna get into it, but if people understand politics, the political science, and the science of politics, and how the bureaucratic system and all these different type of isms work, they already know that when they get to a certain point, what they seen the last 4-5 years, they was about to be in the soup line on EBT. That shit could be snatched. And they saw it once they started shutting down all these communities. I mean, you look at, man, if you ever when you went to San Francisco, when Trump got up out of there and Biden got up in there, nigga, that was Skid Row. That man, California was Skid Row, north to south. And then it trickled down to the other states. You go to them other states, it's Skid Row. And you know, Skid Row ain't nothing but needles, tents, and drugs and homeless people on that motherfucker, stealing shit, blowing up shit. And that took them all the way back. If them niggas understood something, and I'm gonna land on this. What Jefferson said, Thomas Jefferson said, he said, when the shit get a certain point, he said, that's when you're gonna see the American people on the streets. And they let that shit pass a couple times. And then when it got to this point, it just happened to be somebody or something that decided to not make it happen. But Nadi, I'll tell you this, man. I'm gonna get that link. I'm gonna throw in the back, man. Listen to that shit, man. You gonna be proud, bro. You gonna be like, all right, my bad, ain't time. You gonna be like, okay, this is what he talking about, because he know what it is. Like these things are superficial, implied statuses that they use to imprison and enslave people. I'm just saying. Mic check. I'm on mute.
Now I was listening, but I was trying to find a time stamp. If you said you're gonna drop the link. If you go to minute 10:30, I think it's 10. Yeah, 10:30. And he'll start explaining from that point, like the basis of his suit. Cause we can't do class action in Texas, but I'm gonna reach out to this motherfucker because I've been fighting these motherfuckers, and this just gave me another motherfucking stick to carry. Because I had the same approach, and when I was fighting these motherfuckers, I'm still fighting them. You gotta go through the review board, and then you can go to
Send me that
court.
link, Aton. Send that link to my phone.
You can go to court, right? You can actually sue the city, or take your review to the city, because you can protest. Every year they come out with a protest, right? They'll send you a tax bill, and then they'll give you a time to protest. and then you go to the appraisal review board. That's what he's talking about, the ABR. I've been up there fighting with these motherfuckers, right? But they'll kick the can down the road if your ass get busy. If you not like this motherfucker can stay on their ass, you know, they're gonna shuffle you in the deal. But if you go like the 10 minutes, he explained it. They got a taxing unit, but 85% of that taxing unit is the school boards. It's the school. Like you might have some shit for your water department or your trash or your streets or whatever. That's only 15% of your tax bill. These motherfuckers is doing 30 and 40% increases on the value of your home so they can bang you. And they just making these numbers up. But then he said he took it to the state, right? And they were like, we don't know what the fuck to do with it. He filed a case in circuit court. He started in circuit court, went to district court, and then I think he went to the Supreme Court of Texas. And he wanted them to kick it out so he can take it directly to the federal level. And then he can bang them with the 16th and the 14th Amendment. He approaching it with the 16th Amendment. What's the 16th Amendment? Income tax. You are only allowed to tax income, not unrealized gain or capital gains. It's just like if you buy a stock, right? And that motherfucker double in price. If you never cash out, you never pay taxes because it's a capital gain. Same with your house. You buy a house, it goes up in value, but you didn't do nothing with it. You didn't pull any equity out. You didn't sell it. So you can't be taxed because it's still invested. And that's why he's going with the 16th Amendment. He's going with the 14th Amendment that you cannot be denied your property without due process, right? They can't just take your property without due process. And that's what he basing this shit on. Go and make some shit up, Natty, like you know what the fuck going on.
So I want to ask you, how you think they take your house and make up a price on it?
It's fraud. That's what it's based
how
on. It's
how
fraud.
how how how
What you mean?
how they go and make a bond on your shit?
Under the guise of helping the kids. We're gonna build a school for the kids.
How?
What do you mean?
You go and give them the goddamn deed. You go and give them the deed to the fucking
No,
thing.
no, they don't. You don't have to give them
Oh man,
anything.
I'm gonna stop talking to you. You retarded as
What do you mean? Give them a deed? What do you mean?
You go and sign your fucking property over to them, dude, and they fucking give you a title
What do
in
you mean
return. This goes
sign the
right back.
property over?
You asked me to talk, so I'm
You
talking.
said
Now
give
you're
them a
gonna
deed. Then you
now
said
you
you signing your property over. You keep jumping, nigga. What do you mean give them a deed? Silencio. All that
gonna keep
fast ass
running your mouth.
talking.
You gonna
Man,
keep
you
running
doing
your
a lot
mouth,
of
or you gonna
fast
shut up?
talking, bro.
You gonna keep running your mouth, or you
You
gonna shut
said
up?
give them a deed. What do you
Shut
mean by
up. Get
giving them
shut
a
up. Get
deed?
shut up, and let me say what I want to say. Can you do that? Thank you.
Mic check. Y'all hear me?
I'm letting this nigga lie. Come on with this bullshit.
God
Nah, I gotta. I thought I was kicked
I
out.
know I had be quiet so he can get it off. That's why it wasn't no mic check. Everybody still listening. Well, I'm still listening. Go ahead, Nani. I'm gonna mute up. Listen to this dumbass shit.
You signed the fucking deed over of your property to the fucking state, dumbass dude. In return, you get a title to your property or your home. Stupid fuck. They take this and create a bond off of your shit and give it whatever price that this imaginary price you said, and then come back and tax your ass. And how they get to do this, because you're in their zone and identified as a fucking subject by way of citizenry. You don't own a goddamn thing, dumbass. You have rights of an owner. You have amendments as a people, like a people, by way of citizenry. Dummy, dumbass. 14th Amendment citizen you are. So all this rights and shit you saying you got
You said you do
constitution.
what with the deed?
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Man, you
All
not
this
for the
right.
preach, nigga. I'm a troll.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
My ass, nigga.
Stop
If
talking.
we gonna
Stop
have a
talking. Stop
conversation,
talking.
nigga, you
Stop
can't
talking.
preach to me, nigga.
Stop talking. I'm
All
not
right,
done
watch and see.
talking. I'm
Okay,
not
go ahead.
finished
Go
talking.
ahead.
I'm trying
Go
to
ahead.
finish talking.
Go ahead.
So after you go and talking about you some 14th
Where's
Amendment
this deed at
citizen,
now?
damn, why is you steady yapping?
Because you don't want to have a
Stop
conversation, nigga. You
talking.
trying to
Stop
teach.
talking until
You
I
can't
finish
teach
and
me a
land my
motherfucking
plane.
thing.
When I
No,
finish
nigga,
landing my
no.
plane, then you can say what you need to say.
Man, that
Until
ragged
then,
ass
don't
plane,
open
nigga.
your
Get the
mouth.
fuck out of here.
When you finish talking, I let you land your plane. Then I want to say what I want to say. Until then, I
I
don't say
know it, but
shit.
it don't make sense.
When I get on the mic, I want the same motherfucking respect. To land my plane, not a fucking word be
Go
said,
ahead,
dumbass
land your
dude.
plane, bro.
So
Land your
shut the
plane.
fuck up.
Land your plane. I'm sorry, not.
So your 14th Amendment citizenry that you think you're gonna be able to go in some and hold some claim on and say you hold some constitutional right to. You don't have no constitutional right, dude. You fall up on the statutes and codes. Those codes that your tax code that you're up under, and you bind it. And you don't have no constitutional right, dummy. Stupid fuck. You don't have the status of a constitutional right carrier, dummy. I keep telling y'all dumbass this shit daily. Now you can talk. I learned.
Now, where do you take this deed at? And when do you receive this title? Once you give them your deed, when is this happening? I'll mute up. Go ahead.
When you go and register your property down there, when you go and sign it over to them. So say I say you're a piece of property there and I title it to you or I sell it to you, period. You go down to the county and register it under your name. When you do that, you're giving it to the county. You're deeding it to the county. You. They're gonna in turn send you a title. From that point, they can do whatever the fuck they want to do with that because the owner of it. You're an acting owner. And no, Miss Isness, I'm not acting like I never heard of a school bond and all of that. I'm telling you, I'm on a whole different subject. If I can listen, I'm not on
Right.
the
That's what I'm
bullshit. I'm not on
asking
the
you to
bullshit
stick to the
this dude is on.
conversation, nigga. Don't
No,
take
no,
us
nigga, no,
nowhere
nigga. I'm
else.
on my conversation. I'm on my
Oh, okay.
conversation.
Well, go on talk to
Listen to
yourself,
what the
stupid
fuck I'm saying.
motherfucker.
dumbass fuck. I don't have to go on no one subject you're on. I'm on the beginning of
Bro,
the
we was
fucking
chopping
subject.
up a video and the shit that the
Dummy.
dude was
You was talking about a
approaching and
school
how he
bond.
was
That ain't about the
approaching
video. The video is
the
about
shit.
how the fuck they taxing you and what the fuck they taxing you and how they
Man, you
taking your
just want to
property.
be talking,
Dummy.
bro. You don't
You
know shit.
retarded. You retarded.
I
Ain't gonna
want to
be out
talk
here.
about what I want to talk about. Go ahead, talk. Talk that dumbass shit that don't make no sense. It's not coherent.
Right.
You take your title down there, then they give you take your deed and they give you a title. That is not
What you
true.
talking about is coherent.
That's not true, nigga.
But what you it's
That's not
not?
true.
Oh, it's
No,
not true.
nigga. When you file a
Oh,
deed in your name, they give you a copy. They
right.
keep a copy and give you back the original.
No, nigga,
Yes,
you's a
nigga. It's
liar,
just a
nigga. You's a
record. It's just
lie.
a record
You
of
are a liar,
ownership.
nigga. You're a liar. You don't know what you're talking
Naughty.
about.
You don't own no property.
I know you don't.
No, nigga, you don't, cause you pull out a deed.
Nigga, you didn't
That wasn't
even
no
pay
deed.
me, nigga. You a
You
liar.
didn't pull out no deed, son of a
You's a
bitch.
fucking liar.
Pull it out now.
You's a
Show the same
liar,
shit that you
nigga. You's a
showed last
fucking
time.
liar. You a
Man,
liar.
get the fuck out of here, Naughty.
Stupid fuck.
This nigga talking about he own property.
Dumb,
If you
stupid
own
fuck. You
property, the
don't know
shit you
what the
talking
fuck
about
you
don't make
talking.
sense.
You don't know
You
what the
don't
fuck you
fucking
talking.
turn your deed
Shut
over
up.
and get no title. When?
Dude, shut up, nigga. You don't know
When?
what the fuck you talking.
When? Is that the way they do it in Florida? Because this dude in Texas, and that's not how it's done.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you're talking.
I do, nigga. You don't. You just
You don't
saying
have
incoherent
what
shit. See, what you do is
nigga,
you
what a
turn your
deed look
deed
like?
into a
What does a
title,
deed
and
look
now
like?
they own it.
Tell me
What
what a
the
deed
fuck are you talking about?
what does an original deed
What
look
is a
like?
homestead?
What does an original
What is a
deed
homestead?
don't ask a question with a
What is a
question.
homestead?
Tell me what
I
original
know you
deed look
can't
like.
answer it
What
because you're a
original
fucking
deed?
liar.
What original deed look like?
Man, I'm not with that sovereign citizen bullshit. It ain't
What
no
does
original
a
deed.
original deed look
Man,
like?
I'm not with none of that. You don't know.
Okay, I got one. So what the fuck
No,
you
you
talking? More
don't.
than one. More than one. So
You
what are you
don't.
talking?
You do not.
That's why you owe me money because I pulled it out on you.
Man, you can say that dumb shit. Nigga, show us
I
the original
I did
title, please. Show me an original title,
title. Get
please.
the fuck out of here,
I
nigga.
know you
I don't
can't.
have no titles, nigga. I have deed.
Well, show me an original deed,
The fuck
please.
you
Just,
talking? You
just put a
just
piece of paper
yapping,
over your
nigga.
name. Put a
You
piece of
yapping.
paper over your name and all the important numbers and show us
You
an original deed,
you
please.
yapping. You really
Yeah, I
yapping.
know. Yeah, yeah, laugh that shit off because you can't do it. Up here talking like he knows some shit, don't own a motherfucking thing.
You right, super? You right, super right?
I
You
done
right,
busted your
super?
whole play out, Natty. First of
The
all,
title
you
company
register
is
as a
not the
foreign
same
agent,
as
right?
a
That means you're
registered
not doing
office
business
title.
in that state. You don't have an LLC in that state. So you register as a foreign agent so you
Hey,
can lien your own property.
oh
That's
my
fraud.
God. The fuck is you talking? What is you talking
Yeah, I done
about?
went through all y'all whole paperwork and I broke that shit down.
What the hell is you
The
talking about?
reason you go and get that and you register as a foreign agent so you can lien your own property from another state. That's fraud. Yeah, say I'm lying. What is a foreign agent?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's a
God.
business that's not in the state that you live in.
Mm, 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 mm. You don't know nothing. You just I don't know what you be doing. But you funny.
Yeah, I got time, man. I got time to dissect this shit. That's wealth. Go ahead and say what I want to say. I want to say what I want to say.
You're a little man to me. You can't get under my skin, little dude. You don't know nothing.
Tell me why you registering as a foreign agent. What's the purpose of that?
To mind my business and not yours.
Fraudster. They get an EIN number. Let me show y'all how this bullshit works. I done looked into it. I done broke it down one step by step, word by word, and I define all this bullshit. This is what these sovereign citizens are doing. They're opening up a business in the exact same name as their own name. Getting an LLC, registering it as a foreign agent. So when you see all caps, now they got a business with the same fucking name, right? Then they get an EIN number. So basically, they creating another identity with the same name, same spelling. Then they register in another state, foreign agent, because you can't register it in the state that they're in. They got to go to another state, register as a foreign agent. Then they can put a lien on their own property. But when you look at it, it's the same name. But what's behind it is a different EIN number, a different social security number, registered in another state. So when somebody forecloses or they lose their shit, they the first lien holder. So if anybody want to settle that lien, they got to sell that property or they can pay off the second lien holder. But if they sell it, they get paid automatically because they the first lien holder, which is a false lien. But go ahead, now tell me where I'm lying.
That's what you came up with? You a scammer, nigga. That's what you be out there doing. You scamming. That's what you doing.
No, registering it in your own name, but they putting a
That's what you
lien.
doing. That's what you doing.
Nah,
That's
nigga,
what
I
you
ain't doing
doing. You
shit.
scamming.
I
You
busted y'all
scamming,
game out.
nigga. If that's what you looking for,
I'm
if
busted
that's what
y'all
you doing,
game
you
out. Yeah, I know. Laugh it off, nigga. Tell me where I'm lying at.
Like
That's a
check.
good little hustle, though. It's a good little hustle, but it's gonna come back and bite you in your ass.
So from what I gather from the the video. I learned a lot from that video. That a lot of the different aspects that he was putting in there, right? And I ain't even gonna spoil it. I put it in the chat. I put it in the back. Y'all read that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I ain't trying to give it all up. I want people to actually listen to what he was saying. And, when you look at it from that perspective, it's like, this been going on for a minute. And, the public education system is involved. That was a lot to unpack. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to make sense of that shit. So,
Let me
yeah.
see here, big dummy. This is
Hey, it was an elaborate
this is
play,
one of
hey
my
Ton.
estates,
It was very
one
complicated.
of my estates, big dummy. Let me see, big dummy. What we looking at, big dummy?
Anyway, nigga,
What we
if it don't
looking
say
at, big
original
dummy?
deed on it, I don't want to see it.
What we
All
looking
that
at?
old fluff
It's
and
an
puff.
apocryphy
Say,
deed.
man, listen,
It's an apocryphy
listen,
deed,
bro,
dummy. It's the
bro.
original
Hey, man,
deed,
hey
dummy.
Ton. I ain't talking
If
to
you
this nigga.
know what you're looking
Hey
at,
Ton.
dummy, dumb, dumb.
Yeah, I know.
Dum,
They don't look like no deed I ever
dum,
seen.
dum.
Anyway, hey Ton. It's an elaborate scheme. It's not no bullshit. It ain't no shit that a regular motherfucker just gonna walk up and figure out like these motherfuckers doing something wrong. It's deeper than that.
Yeah, I mean,
Because you seen how he boxed them in. He said we got them on 4 corners, right? They got the 14th Amendment. They fucked around and violated the 14th Amendment. They what's the agency that's supposed to clear bonds for, like, issue bonds?
yeah, I don't even remember, man. I'm still trying to absorb
Hey,
that
Ton, I
shit.
done went through that motherfucker and I with a fine tooth comb. I understand where he coming from. It's a straight approach
Yeah,
because they supposed to have
I had to bag up off of it because it was just a lot of
they
information.
supposed to have sheets, just same shit as they talking about with the Social Security. Like, where's this money going? Who authorized it? And who received it? They don't even have that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was saying they're gonna have to take a 70% haircut, right? Because it's an empty bond. Bond is a promise to pay later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't know what the
But
fuck y'all looking at. Y'all don't
but
know.
but
Y'all really stupid out there. Y'all don't have
but
nothing for real. Y'all
right,
y'all
I
better
know
get some
that ain't no D.
business out there.
Anyway, talk to
You
the
better get
audience
some
with the
business out
type.
there.
They
You better
typed
get some
your shit.
business.
You type back with the response. Anyway, 8 ton. It was they're gonna have to take a 70% cut because they're taking a position as a government, right? So they bonding future payments of the homeowner, right? They saying we got this, we're gonna issue this bond,
Mm-hmm.
and it's worth this based on all the houses in this neighborhood, right? That's the mortgage that
Certified
they
approval of
not
health
even seeing it
department. County
because somebody
commissioner
has
approval.
promised
Certified
their
identification.
money through
Caption
taxes.
legal description of deed. Acknowledgement. Certified of clerk of court. Certified of surveyor. certification of reviewing a surveyor, certification of approval of county attorney, certification of approval of county emergency management director, certification of approval of county road superintendent, certification.
That's not a deed, brother. That's not a deed. All of that's not on the deed, and all that bullshit was in black and white. So everybody used the same ink. That's a copy of some shit. Listen, man, I wasn't always on. I was not always a law-abiding citizen, and I wasn't into no petty drug dealing type shit. I wasn't worried about no blue collar motherfuckers looking for me. Them motherfucking detectives had to look for me. So this shit, this nigga talking about, nigga, come on, Nada, you are elementary, bro.
That's the proper paperwork. What is this, bro? The proper paperwork. This is the this what does say right? That's the proper paperwork. Alright. Yeah. This ain't no half ass. Yeah. This the real okay. Yeah. This ain't no title. This the the deed to the thing. The deed. Alright. The fuck this dumbass nigga around here talking
Bro, you
fuck
can't
stupid
pull
ass
nothing slick
dumbass
on
nigga. You
me,
need to get
bro.
some business, nigga.
Nada,
You need to
nada.
own something.
Chill, bro. We was chopping it
Stupid
up on
ass.
the
Shut up,
video.
dummy.
You
Shut
want some
up.
attention?
Just shut
Okay,
up.
show us
Just
your
shut up.
deed.
One day
Tell
you
us
gonna
what you
learn
know.
something. One day you gonna learn
Okay,
something.
one day I'm gonna learn something. Okay, cool. Yeah, one day I'm gonna learn about property. Okay, cool. But you see what I'm saying, Aton? They issuing bonds based on taxing the people in that area.
Y'all around there listening to this nigga don't know nothing. And he steady yapping. And y'all following him in the chat that he gotta lead you all the way off to a bottom of a cliff.
Bro, I'm not a leader.
You
If
sure
anybody follows
walking
me,
around the
I'ma
cliff?
tell
You
you,
walking them
I'm
right
gonna
off the
lead
cliff?
you to
Stop
slaughter,
following him.
nigga. You
Stop following
goddamn
him.
right. I already said
Stop
that.
following him.
You
Stop
can't
following
use
him.
me against
Stop
me,
following
bro.
him. Stop following him.
I already told people that. If you follow
Dumbass.
me, I'm gonna lead you to slaughter. I'm not a leader. So I'm not looking for followers, brother. You are.
I got your little American business. You keep running your little yappers. Got you. None your business. I got you. Y'all following? Just Jasmine. Y'all follow your little sugar diabetes nigga. I got you. It's all good. Follow shit. That's all y'all do is follow shit. Yup. Shit follower. See what type of ladies y'all let in. Shit follower. What kind of man y'all choose?
Man, what
Nothing
are you
ass
talking
niggas.
about?
Nothing ass niggas.
Nobody chose. Hey,
Shut up,
Tom, we
nigga.
still
Shut
talk
up.
about the
Oh,
video.
you
This
you
nigga
you running
mad.
your mouth right now? You running your mouth.
Go
Stop
watch the
running your mouth.
video so you can
Stop running
join
your
the
mouth.
conversation, bro. You don't have
Stop
to
running.
disrupt the
Dude, you
bill
don't
because you
the
haven't
video, you
done
just
your homework.
following chat just off what you're saying doesn't make sense. You don't even hold a correct status to be even talking what you talking. The fuck
What?
you gonna keep
What do
getting a
you
runaround?
mean?
You heard what
Bro,
the
I'm
fuck I
just
said.
interpreting the
You
video
don't
from what
even
I saw. I
understand
could be
the
wrong, bro. Me
basics
and
of it.
Aton were chopping it up, man.
You
I'm
don't
not saying that I'm
understand the
right.
basics. Nah, Ethan don't fuck
What
with
the
you for
fuck are
real,
you
nigga.
talking about?
Nope.
All right, you explain it, please.
Big
You go
mad.
ahead.
Hell no, I ain't big mad about y'all dummies. I laugh at y'all dumbasses. Cause y'all don't know shit. And all this nigga running his mouth about Patrick Levine. Who the fuck is Patrick Levine? Patrick Levine. Patrick Levine. Don't know no fucking Patrick Levine, nigga. The fuck?
Nah,
Ain't
they
all
don't
he
know what
broke.
y'all eating on that island, but you take an ass whooping better than anybody I know.
Right. 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 Go follow your little
Hey
Tyreek
Tom, you
and
still with
shit.
me,
That's who
bro?
big mad.
Hey,
That's who
hey
big
Tom.
broke. Your
He
Tyreek
got
Nasheed begging for my
he
money.
got the whole case on his website. That's what he was saying. Like you got to go through it and then apply it to your personal situation.
Yeah, I ain't even go on his website yet. I'm still trying
Me
to
either,
process
but I'm
what
gonna
he
go
said.
over there. I'm gonna try to reach out to him
Yeah, I'm gonna check up on it. I'm gonna check up on it.
because he's trying to get more people to file the same type of grievance because we don't do class action.
You know, the only drawback I got is if if Trump went in office with them big wigs he got with him, would he be doing this? That's just my thing about them people. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust them people, but we got to be able to utilize what they're trying to do because they know it's affecting them. But if
That's what
you
I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying, they got
Yeah,
they
Come
I'm
got
on,
with you. I'm
business.
with you.
Your name just business tonight. You
I'm,
just getting it
I'm
because
with you,
you
Aton.
getting
I
the
don't trust them
business too.
motherfuckers either, but
Goddamn.
I see an
Everybody get the
opportunity.
business tonight.
I see an opportunity for a nigga to take advantage. You see what I'm saying? I'm with you. I ain't trusting these motherfuckers.
yeah, they banking on the fact that
Need to
we
lay
not
my
actually
ass
gonna
down, go to
listen.
sleep.
They banking on the fact that we not listening to this what they put
Oh.
forth. You know what I'm saying? But that's just some heavyweight ass shit. But I know one thing though, Naughty, is that with what I know, a lot of people don't know that shit. So I just ain't that type of guy that I'm just gonna just turn my back and walk away. I know I can actually, you know, prosper at the same time as help people. You know what I'm saying? I can actually, do both things at one time. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm
But
saying. Because
but
I
Aton,
tried this shit, Nadia. I tried it with a lot of people. Man, I didn't had so many people just kind of swell up on me like, what the fuck you talk? You know what I'm saying? So
but Aton,
leave it alone. So you figure out a way to be able to help them and help yourself at the same time, and then they can stay in whatever pocket that they in. You know what I mean, Nadia?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah.
these that's what
Fam,
these
that
punk
nigga said
faces
naughty.
doing.
Why you got to open your big ass mouth?
Cause I'm a troll.
Damn.
You was trolling me, now I'm trolling
Oh
you.
my God, dude.
I
My
asked you a
God.
while ago,
No, nigga.
Naughty,
I don't
let's have
troll
a
you. I
conversation,
don't
bro. I
troll
was
your
trying
pussy
to
ass.
have a
You keep up
conversation.
with the bullshit, then you get these little pussy ass sucking ass bitches to follow your punk ass. Not all. I ain't
Man, what are
speaking on
you
all of you.
talking about,
I speaking on
bro?
just the ones that know who the fuck they is. I hate the little chili the pump pump motherfuckers that be
Cause
following
you a
wrong.
hater.
Cause you wrong,
You,
you wrong, you wrong, you wrong.
where am
Let
I
me let
wrong
me
at,
let me
bro?
share let
Correct
me
Then
me.
share
your little
one more
pussy ass,
thing.
you brand new round the corner too, and you
Let me
come
let
around
me
here
share
like you
one.
know something. You don't
Let
know
me let me
shit, dude. What
let
the
me share one
fuck?
more thing, Naughty. Let me share one more thing, right? So Superman, right? In tax liens, right? Let's just say you owe like $5,000, right? In taxes. You win a big auction and it sells for like $100,000. Do you know that the redemption value is $95,000, and guess who it goes to? It goes to the owner. So this is like a 2% game that people don't know, and I'm giving some free game right now. If you buy a property, a tax lien property on the auction for $5,000, I mean, if the tax value is $5,000 and the actual end bid is $100,000, do you know that the tax assessor only takes $5,000? It's $95,000 for the owner.
No. Listen, that's what a robbery is.
No, I know that's what a robbery is, but
hold on.
It's another type of business that people can do to help people at least get that 95,000. Because
hold on.
that goes
It
back
ain't
to the
no
owner.
95, bro. It's not 95. That's what I'm saying. That's what a robbery is. Because if you go down into a tax auction, I bought property at the tax auction before. It started at a bid, right? Opening bid. Boom. That's what's owed, right? So if the opening bid is $5,000, they're gonna open it up. That's what's owed on the taxes.
Right.
Because they're gonna guarantee that they get their money. So boom, now everybody start bidding. They go up to $20,000. You win. Nobody want to bid against you. You win $20,000. You pay $20,000 for that property that's worth $95,000. Only thing left over for the owner is $15,000. That's what's owed to the owner. The equity of the house go forward. Just like the other day when you had brought that case, the lady, right? The nigga bought it for $45,000 and then made $800,000 on it. She only gets what's left over after the lien is satisfied, right? So if it's a $5,000 lien that's sold for $20,000, she only get $15,000. The equity of the home goes forward to the buyer. That's how you make his money.
Yeah. Well, I guess I said it wrong because that's what I'm saying. What I was saying was, if there's a $5,000 lien on it, we said the same thing. The opening bid starts at $5,000 because that's what's owed on it. Let's just say it ended up at $100,000. What's the difference? $95,000. So the redemption value is $95,000 that goes back to the owner. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So we saying the same thing.
But if you
Not
buying
the
properties at an
market
auction,
value.
you're not gonna pay market price for it. That's the purpose of going to the auction.
No. I wasn't saying. I was just saying this on the bid. Going back and forth, bidding. Not the market value, but just saying that people just it ended up being $100,000. You know what I'm saying, in that bid. And if the tax value,
Right. That's why that lady couldn't get her 800. Like, when she lost her $800,000.
she ain't getting that.
That's why she couldn't get the 800. She can probably
She
get
can't
40.
get that. Yeah, she can't get that
because the property value moved forward with the buyer.
Right.
Then he turned around and sell it. Then she lost in the sauce.
But my point is that, do you know that most people don't even know, even in the tax lien, they don't even go back and check if it's been sold, that there's any redemption price in that shit, right? Like, for instance, Straight Smoke said he just bought a 10,000 square foot house for $300, right? We don't even know what was owed, right? Let's just say $50 was owed on it. He bought it for $300. There's still $250 left over for the person that actually owned that land. So I do that for a living. I always check all the things, and I go get the market value, not the market value, but whatever the redemption value. And sometimes before the COVID shit hit, we used to go notify people that they have redemption value, and they could go collect a certain type of money off that shit. California is great for that shit. Motherfuckers be on like 5,000, 10,000. That shit be going for like $2,000, $300,000, man, they be having a lot of money on them books, but they don't even get notified because the letter goes out to the address where they was living at. There's no other mailing address that they can get. You can actually go back to the county assessor and put in a claim and go get that money. And you can go get your house back too. But
Oh yeah, don't forget about the threat and coercion, because that's part of his suit too. Remember he was saying this mob shit. They saying, well, you pay us or we gonna take your property.
yeah, that's the part I didn't want to give up. I wanted people to listen. I wanted people to watch it. I didn't want to give up too much. I wanted them to go look at it, because when you get to talking that shit, motherfuckers might not be like, nah, but I want them to hear it out his mouth. And I want them to look at his face, because he is not smiling. This nigga's serious about
But
what
see,
he
that's the
talking
whole
about.
thing about them dipping into the taxpayers' money. Like that board, that Doge board that was up there, they were like, man, this our money they taking. Right? Like, man, they taking everybody's money.
Yeah. And that's the thing. That's why I ain't trying to give up the nugget. I want them to listen to it for themselves, because you know what I'm saying? Like, these panels, they just don't want to believe nothing. You know what I'm saying? I want them to listen, get it out, and I think we can hash this out for a minute to try to figure out what this is talking about. And yeah, I mean, that was
But see, the way
that.
he laid it out, man, this is an elaborate plan, bro. It's like,
Yeah, that's
then they shrug and they showed him like, well, I'm just doing what I was told to do. Like, nah, come on.
I mean, you gotta implement a lot of people that's really stuffing their pockets and their purses. They billfold, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of money in
But
that
it's the
billfold.
pension funds that's gonna lose. It's the people that's gonna take the 70% haircut. Those are the losers, because the money ain't there. There's no, it's not there. It's made up.
Yeah.
Because the property value was inflated, and they sold bonds on an inflated equity.
Yeah, that's what they call that,
fraud, a Ponzi scheme.
yeah, that's also that's what's that called?
That's just straight up fraud. If I tell you I got a house and it's worth $200,000,
contraband.
I
Yeah,
keep telling you.
that's contraband. Yeah, that's the
Go
key word. That's contraband.
go and look up Equitable Life Estate, bro. Y'all missing y'all. I said this at the beginning of the goddamn conversation, and y'all keep missing the fucking point. Look that up. Maybe you'll catch a clue.
Yeah, well, uh, equitable life estate is
Sir, we don't have a island
They're
understanding.
using it,
If you quit
right.
coming with your island understanding
and
and
they're
try to get
using
a
it by
main
way of citizenry. That's how they're
interpretation, sir.
using it. You're signing your shit over to. I don't know what the fuck. It's like I don't know what I'm talking about. But when I'm making completely good sense out of the words I'm using out of my mouth, if you
No,
look it
you're
up,
not. That's why we don't understand
look
what you're
it up.
saying.
Just look it up. Look up the word I just
Look
said.
it up.
Look up the words I just said. Equitable life estate, and you'll read it for yourself. Maybe you can come to your own understanding of what I'm trying to give you a clue to.
oh, okay, Blues Clues. Let me ask you a question, Nada. How was property assessed in your county? Silencio, el stupido. That boy Nada can take a ass with him, boy. He keep on coming.
He don't give up, do it.
What they got to do with anything, Super? What an appraiser got to do with anything? What the fuck a county appraiser got to do with
Because
anything I just said?
that's how they are calculating the property tax.
No, 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 no. What does that has to do with anything about an equitable life estate, bro? What that has to do with what I just said? Silencio, el stupido.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
gonna,
yeah, yeah.
let me ask you a
So
question.
dumbass,
Wait,
stupid ass,
wait.
mild
Hold on,
sandwich,
man.
dumb
Hold on. We're
fuck.
gonna have a
You're
conversation. We're gonna troll
hold
each
on,
other.
hold yeah, super. We're gonna have a conversation, me and you.
All right, well,
But
let's have a
dumbass, stupid
conversation,
ass,
bro.
mild, stupid ass sandwich, dumb
Man, chill
fuck.
out, bro. You
Always
gotta
opening
play
his fucking
past the
dumbass
trolling.
mouth.
All right,
No,
cool. Look,
I get tired of the
why?
fucking
What is
trolls
the purpose
because the
of that?
people in the
What is the
chat can't
purpose
never
of that?
learn nothing because y'all dumbass be
Man, I
trolling
don't want to have no
instead of having a
conversation.
regular conversation. That's what the fucking thing
Man, why
is.
you bitching and moaning, nigga? Stay
Because I
focused.
can, nigga. You stay
Cause you
focused.
got
You stay
estrogen in your
focused.
body, man. Go get
No,
some
your mammy got it.
testosterone
Your mammy
cream or
got it.
something.
Your mammy got it and passed it
Not
on to
what
you.
is the purpose of doing a life estate? What why would you need to do that?
For who? To whom and for whom? What you talking about to the state? That you doing it to the
No, you
state
said
as
what
a
did you say?
citizen?
Go look up. What did you say? Go look up. A life
First,
estate?
look it up so you can understand what it
Right.
is.
Whoa. What is the purpose of doing that?
Under, do you know what it is? Silencio. El stupido. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all niggas so goddamn. Boy, this shit is stupid. Where y'all dick suckers in the chat now? Where they at? Stupid fucks. Y'all dumb as fuck, bro. And the dumb fucks in the chat won't let, don't, I- man, y'all dumb as fuck. Just dumb, dude. Go look it up. And then when you learn something, we can have a conversation about it.
Look it up.
You niggas dumb. You
You
dumb.
still yapping, but you ain't look it up where you
You
can have a
niggas
conversation about it.
dumb.
So you ain't
You
go and
niggas
read
don't
it.
know nothing.
You ain't go and read it so you can have a conversation about it like an intelligent
No, because you're
individual.
dumb. You're dumb.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna go look up
And
something.
your mammy raised a
A
fucking
dummy
stupid
person
ass
try to tell
rat.
me. You're
That's
dumb,
what your
boy.
mammy raised, right?
Your mammy
Your
raised a
mammy
dumb
raised a
island
stupid
boy.
ass rat.
Your
Yeah,
mama
yep.
raised a dummy.
Yep. They can't
Your
understand a
mama
goddamn
raised a
thing and just
pussy
come on
boy.
acting like a
Your
fucking
mama raised a pussy
stupid
boy,
ass.
bumbleclot. Why your mama raised a pussy? She should have swallowed you.
Here we go again. We can't build. We can't get to no education. We can't get to no knowledge because of the dumb shit.
You saying dumb shit?
The dumb shit. The dumb
You a
shit. The dumb
dummy.
shit. We on a conversation about how the fuck they taking people houses and charging taxes. Now trying to show you how the fuck they doing it, but you're interrupting with your dumb shit.
No, you made a dumb statement when you started
Dumb,
out
dumb
explaining
statement about
you and your
equity,
feelings.
life, and state. That's dumb. That's a dumb statement.
You dumb.
Your mammy.
Yeah, mammy.
This
Your
shit is
daddy.
fucking hard.
Your greasy headed grandmammy.
Yup. That's why you ain't got no information. Don't you feel bad? Don't
Mm-mm.
you feel
But
ignorant?
Aton, he had a whole bunch of talking points from the community
Shut up, punk.
that
You still
was
yapping.
wrapped up in that shit, but it was formal.
What video y'all talking about, Super?
Stop sucking dick, nigga.
I'll
If you
put it
gonna
in
have
the
that
back.
energy, keep the same energy. All the way wrong.
Bitch, I do with you. You
Bitch, your mammy.
fraud, hoe. And I tell you every
Your
time,
mammy.
got an island understanding. What part of
Yo mammy.
breed?
Yo
What part of
mammy.
you can't
Yo mammy.
American English?
Yo mammy, old
Dumb,
lockjaw bark
stupid
ass
bitch.
nigga.
You shop at the Native American
Madagascar fuck
Fair.
boy.
You dumbass hoe. That is not American Indian
Yo
wear.
mammy. Yo
You stupid
mammy.
bitch.
Yo mammy.
Yo, grandmammy
Yo
got shipped
mammy.
here on the
You
banana
don't know your
boat. You
grandmammy. And
stupid
you don't know
fuck.
your pappy. You
You don't
you's
know none of your
adopted,
people,
nigga.
bitch, because they came on a
That's
banana.
all you could do is talk
Your
shit.
people
That's
came
it.
on a
You ain't
banana
got no
boat. Talk
information.
about your people coming
Talk
on a
about
banana.
some information. Talk about
Talk
some
about that's
information.
what we're gonna talk
Talk some
about.
intelligence.
We're gonna talk
No,
about your people
you,
getting here on a
you pussy,
boat.
you talk some information.
You fake ass American,
Talk some
fake
information.
ass Indie,
Talk
you
some information. You
European.
got no
And
information. You have no
you dumb
no
bitch.
intellectual
Fuck you.
Oh,
cell
Aton
in
put
your
it in the
brain.
back. I put it in the back again. It's back
You
in the
have
back.
Okay.
no intellectual cell in your brain. None.
You ain't got
You all of them are
sense of
dead.
mainland understanding.
Dead.
Bitch, you can't even read
Dead,
basic
dead, dead.
English. You
But I
dumb.
bet you was watching me though. You watch me though.
Watch you what?
You watch me. You idolize me. You wish you were like
No,
me.
sir. You
That's
would
how
never
come you come up here ride my
let
nuts all
car
day,
talk
don't
like
you?
that dumbass shit.
Every day you ride my nuts. You wish you could be like me, don't you?
No, you sick.
I sexy to you, huh? You a
I
little man
dumb
friend.
bitch. You want a
You got a
nigga to
man
ride your
fan.
nuts.
I got a
You
man
sick
fan. That's what it
bastard.
is. You a fan of mine.
You a
That's why you
sick
always
bastard.
gotta say something when I open
Hey,
my mouth.
Natty, tell us how we
And
don't
you too.
understand,
You
bro. Let's
too.
get
You
back
got
to
to
the
always
information.
well tell your little man
Man,
fan
just
holding
Shut
my
up,
nuts.
get
bitch.
out
Shut the
your
fuck up.
emotions, bro.
I'm
Ignore
in
that
my
shit.
emotion.
Take your thongs
Yeah,
off,
you
bitch.
goddamn.
Tell your little man fan, pull him out your pocket or
We
put
can't
him
have
back in
shit
your
going on.
pocket. One of the two. Put your little dildo back in your pocket where we
It's
can have a
bad. You
conversation.
you walking around
This
with a
nigga like a
dildo.
little
Put your
puppy.
dildo back in
I
your
gotta get
pocket
my
where we
lick
can have a
back. He hit
conversation.
me.
Put your dildo back in your pocket where we can have a conversation.
You island bitch.
Yep. Your mammy.
Your grandmammy.
But anyway, what's going on? Sugar free. Sugar diet
So
free.
so tell us like why we wrong and what we actually need to be doing. How should we approach it?
Did you read what I asked you to go and read, bro?
I ain't have time to go look it up.
Oh
Just
no.
break it down
We,
for me. Give
we,
me the
we
gist.
I mean, you'll never have an understanding if you can't relate to the conversation, bro.
Bro, you can explain
Nah, it always seem foreign to you. If you can't read it and
oh shit.
understand the gist of the conversation, it'll seem foreign to you.
Well, get back to fighting with Wild Savage. We just gonna troll
Oh,
each
you
other.
finna pull your dildo back out. Pull it
Nah,
out.
because
Cause your
I was
dumb ass
saying
don't know how to
explain it, bro,
explain.
so we can chop it up.
You just want to argue like a little bitch.
Yep, your
A
mammy.
little island hoe.
Your mammy.
You panel bitch.
Your
You panel.
mammy. Every time I come up, I see you follow
You
me.
lost immigrant.
I
Fuck
see you come up
you,
biting
big ass
my
bitch. You
nuts.
a
So
coward.
I already know
You
what you
a
is,
coward.
a little
And
faggoty
we're
boy.
exposing your lies. Go on and tell that
A
lie,
little
bitch.
punk boy.
So we can beat that shit up.
Little
You
faggot.
bitch
Little
ass
fuck
boy.
boy. Little
Try to
fuck
show that
boy.
fake ass paper. Talking about it's a deed.
Fake ass
Bitch, you didn't
paper.
say nothing about no
Alright.
deed on there, you dumb
You
asshole.
don't know
You
what you
think nigga
don't know what you
do it?
have, nigga.
That's an island map, bitch. You got a Dora the Explorer map. You lost
You don't know
motherfucker.
what an
That ain't
apocryphal
nothing you
deed
own,
is,
ho.
nigga.
That's a blueprint of your island, bitch. Tell the truth.
Right.
Nigga, you ain't got a printout of your island, dumbass motherfucker. Ain't got shit to do with your broke ass.
What you got to show?
Plenty.
What?
Plenty, you
Show
dumbass
it.
bitch.
Show it.
You already in my land. You see it. Look around.
Show it,
Look
nigga. You
around,
just
bitch. It's
talking.
more
You ain't
than
got no land.
island.
You're
Look
claiming something
around,
that's
bitch.
not
Look
yours.
around,
You
bitch.
come from Sinetta, nigga.
Dumb
The
fuck.
fuck you talking about,
You
nigga?
come from
Like
a
nobody
banana
know you,
boat.
nigga.
You
See?
come from some Africans
Get the
on a
fuck out
banana
of
boat.
here, nigga. I ain't talking to your
Nigga,
dumbass
you
fan. You
come
a fan.
on a
You's a
banana
fan.
boat.
He's a fan. He's a fan.
You a lame.
You a fan. I know
Yo,
that.
damn it suck,
You's a
motherfucker.
fan. Pop that fan. Pop that
Old.
fan.
Hey, Tom, did you hear him say something about the government already know? Cause Florida, they just
Pop that
the
fan. Pop
governor
that
just
fan.
trying to get rid of property tax. They know it's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, this is why, I was listening to him like they trying to save themselves and trying to figure out how they can, you know, get in because he was talking about all them properties he had was vacant. Like
Yeah, cause he can't make no money cause they stealing it all.
they make no money. But
Like,
he was in on it though. See, this is the thing. They was in on it.
what you mean they was in on it?
They knew that they weren't supposed to go up on them. Look,
Just
the
like
one
it's the
thing
bottom.
here's the one thing. I talked to one of my folks in Oregon, right? And basically all these people that are
Damn.
the people that they was renting on, you know what I'm saying, they getting this HUD money, right? They getting this FHA shit, right? So they was actually getting FHA and going up on their rent. They ain't even supposed to be going on. They getting funded by HUD. You see why HUD is going through what they going through right now with the FHA and all that shit. These people was getting funded by the government and still treating the tenants like they wasn't getting funded by the government. They was getting money and they was still going up on their rent. That's why he got an issue. And he got to turn the tables because they was actually going up on the rent and they was getting funding from HUD.
It's foreigners like Naughty that was trying to do that shit because they can't read properly.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
Dumpy
Nah,
boy, as you're the
true.
U.S.
That's true.
citizens getting
You know it
hood,
was niggas
stupid
that couldn't
fuck.
read like Naughty.
And
Thinking they knew
your mammy
something,
getting cheap
going up on
welfare,
these
bitch.
trying to
Getting
pocket money.
food stamps and
You a
getting
scammer.
goddamn child
You a
support
But did
for
you hear him
your
say it was
sister
three
children,
ways to
nigga.
assess properties, and
yeah,
one was income,
yeah,
right?
You a little hoe ass nigga. You
yeah.
know you a hoe, a real
Instead of
hoe.
taking
And your mammy
instead of
is a
taking the
hoe.
property
Your mammy,
value,
your grandmammy is a
they could have
bitch.
used the
I would slap and
income
spit
of the
on that
house.
hoe.
Oh, where
Fuck
Aton
boy.
go? Damn, he
suck
was
dick
still on.
for you to get over
I
here.
would spit on your
Your mama
grandparents,
sucked
nigga.
dick for you to get over here. Let's talk about it.
I would slap
Talk
your
about your mama
pappy,
sucking dick for
nigga.
you to get over here
Yep. I
to
would
get an
beat your
education.
I would
Your
slap her
mama sucked dick for
ass.
you to get an
Ooh,
education
your people
here.
would get
Tell the
beat
truth, nigga.
down, nigga.
Tell the
Ooh, I would
truth.
love to spit on your
Your
people.
mama and your
Spit all in
grandmama
her
sucked
face.
dick to get you
All
over
in
here,
her
nigga.
mouth. Just shit all on her.
How
Shit
much
all
your
on your
mama swallowed
dead people
over
face,
here?
nigga. All
How
on
much
your
your mama
dead
swallowed to get you over here,
ancestors. Little
nigga?
fuck people. Fuck ancestors. Fuck your
Pussy
ancestors.
ass boy.
I kill all your people, bitch ass nigga.
Right.
Fuck
But
boy. Don't never let
we
me see your
back
people,
where you from
pussy.
on a banana boat, bitch
I'll
boy.
poison their ass.
We
Fuck
gonna send you
boy.
back on a banana
Shut
boat,
up, pussy.
boy.
Shut up, pussy.
We gonna send your people
Shut
back on
your
a boat.
fan ass up.
How
You a
much your mama
fan.
sucked to get you up here, bitch boy?
Yup, you's a fan.
Your mama's a trick.
You got nut in your mouth, pussy.
Your mama got nut on her forehead. That's what got you here.
Now they got kicked out too. Aton say he got kicked out. Everybody gone.
Yeah, they had to run. Now they had to go back to the banana boat.
I was really trying to chop it over 8 tons, man. Goddamn. Now they're trying to push a Cyber pack.
Right. Ain't nobody buying that shit. They can't even read.
Yeah, but this pale face, these motherfuckers mad. Cause
Said
they dipping into their property. I mean, they profit now. Like, man, hold on, wait a minute. This shit ain't right now. Damn
right.
it.
Ain't no Disney World on y'all on this year.
Mm-mm. Cause Florida is down there because they got all them immigrants. I mean, we're gonna be in a down period. Niggas gotta understand that. It's like when you clean your house. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some hiccups because the housing market gonna take a hit. But
Yeah.
it's
Bro,
the perfect time to get in because ain't no immigrants. The demand for housing is down. All the motherfuckers that left, they had to live somewhere. So the demand for housing is down, so it's gonna take a dip for a little while, maybe a year. But if you get in now, shit, next year your shit gonna bang.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's the only thing that ain't took a crash. The market took a crash. The only thing left was the housing market.
Housing market took a crash, it dipped. That's why they gotta drop the interest rates.
When did it dip?
Shit, when they start deleting them immigrants, like Florida housing market, in it, like especially like border state. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you talk about it recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Yeah.
No, it ain't take no big dip.
Yeah. I'm looking for a crash. Niggas
Oh
start
no, it
panic.
ain't gonna crash. It's gonna dip and it's gonna go back up because when niggas start going back to work, they're gonna start upgrading shit. So, you know what I'm saying?
I know we got a lot of new building going on. They pulling up them damn buildings every day. And we getting we ain't used to have like a lot of 4 stories and 5 stories, but they building a lot of them around the city now.
Oh yeah. Cause think about it, during the pandemic and all this last bullshit, a lot of people moved back home and started, you know, cohabitating to save money and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now they for to break back out and they gonna occupy them houses.
Yeah, get my ass. I'm finna get my ass in it. Buy me some cheap land.
Man, it's like lotto. You can't win it unless you're in it.
Right.
Niggas just gotta get out of that short term flip, that drug dealer mentality. Man, I need to double up. Nigga, I need to double up. No.
Right. It's
You got
one
about
killer.
5 years. And then your shit locked in equity. If you smart, you can bankrupt your shit trying to be a baller.
Yeah, I don't know. But what I learned is shit. Get what you want. Go in with a plan. If you gonna do the this one little method, you and your partner or whoever significant other, y'all go get what y'all want. Get everything you want, run it up, and then file chapter 13.
Yeah, run off on the plug.
Right. And then once you file chapter 13, then they consolidate all your debt. The other person, you know what I'm saying, you run them until you get what chapter 13, 5 or 7 years, something like that.
7.
Yeah. So then, you know, once you get down close to that 7, you get your businesses and all that for the second person, and they do the same method. And then that way, you know, all your assets that you done acquired, you basically, you know, you get to keep them without going through all the riffraff.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, nigga think 5 years a fucking long time, nigga. It just seemed like it was New Year, nigga. It's 4. We in the 4th month. We out of the first quarter.
Right.
Man, it don't even seem like it.
Mm-mm. This market looking good too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm for to pull some equity right now. I'm for to dump down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm for to dump down. What is a Bitcoin at right now?
What my partner was showing earlier. Let me go back to this shit. Where you at, Keenan? Oh, he was saying, I know one, he was saying look into investing into DraftKings. I think they've been coming down. There you go. My God.
Bitcoin dipped down to 72.
When? Oh shit. I ain't even been paying attention.
It's too late now. Nigga, back up to 84. You could have made 10 racks.
Quick. When it dipped today?
Nah, not today. It was, let me see.
Oh, about
I
a
didn't
week or
even know
two
it went
ago.
down there. No, I'm over here doing bad. I can't even buy a fucking Bitcoin.
Fractional shares are always good.
March 10th, a fucking damn near a month ago. It dipped
Yeah.
down to 72.
Yeah.
Shit. Wish I had some motherfucking money. I'd have
Yeah.
bought me a fucking Bitcoin. That's what I'm saying. That's 10 racks right there. Even if you had to borrow the money. You borrow the money. Say you borrowed 50 grand and you bought whatever. You'd have still came up in a month. You'd have still made $5,000-$7,000
Right. Easy.
on a 50 grand investment.
Have you heard of Corcept Therapeutics?
Now, what they do?
Don't give me lying. It's my little
I
dude.
like tech. I like investing in tech. That's my biggest thing. I'll do some other shit, but I'm mostly heavily in tech.
Okay, what's that?
I'll do some oil and gas shit.
Yeah. He got Nvidia on the list. What is this? Uh Lowe's, Loews.
Yeah.
They 92. Guess that I'm been coming down. I'm finna come down.
Yeah. Home Depot, Lowe's, they gonna pretty much trail each other. Lowe's gonna be a little bit behind, but they gonna do the same thing.
XRP down we hit 215. You can
Yeah, it
buy.
went down to 209 or some shit I saw the other day.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what's going on right now in real time.
I'm over here starving Wild Savage. I ain't got no money.
Man,
I could play. I wish I could play. I'm gonna play. This just been bad these last 4 years. I just been in a holding pattern. But I'm for the breakout.
Ooh, Ethereum down 18. It's around this low. Monthly low. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. It's time.
Yeah,
It's time to get in right now.
Yeah.
It's time to get in. I don't really buy at the bottom and I don't really sell at the top. I have, if I'm doing some trade shit. I'm really a long time investor. I made some money doing fucking trade. I just ain't got the time.
Right. I do a little bit of both. Like
I'm risky and I'm aggressive. I got mad and they got called for Fidelity. Where my motherfucking money? Cause I was fucking around in the margin. And then they can call. You know what I'm saying? They can do a margin call and sell your shit. I was like, oh my God, nigga. My shit had dipped. Them niggas sold my shit. Nigga, then next week it went right back up. I was madder than a bitch. I was like, man, what the fuck? I was cussing them out. They hung up. They was like, sir.
What you put a stop limit on it?
No, I didn't have no limits.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Since I was in the margin, they can
Right.
call. They can sell your shit.
Right. Yeah.
Before they lose.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Man, I was up. Them hoes. I was mad. That really kind of knocked me off of trading for a while because my emotion, nigga. I was like, man, fuck.
Right.
I knew what the fuck was going to happen because the shit turned around like the next week. Shot past. Resisted line. Oh, man, I was hot. I felt like somebody wrote me.
Let's see. What was I telling you about? Court? Let me see what that is. Court. Concept
But
therapy.
I got an ETF and it got all that shit in it. It got Tesla, it got Facebook, it got Nvidia, it got all the top tech motherfuckers. Apple. But that's for my long term. I just let that shit ride.
Fashion challenges. Concept. Like opportunities to buy as well. So what is you though?
If you stay diversified, you really can go down.
Yeah, that's why I try to do. I try to invest in a little bit of everything. I just try to buy stuff while it's down though. And then, certain things like you said you hold on to for long term.
Yeah, you just pick a company that's been around. Like if you're not a real investor or whatever, pick a company that's been around over 100 years and just start buying shares every now and then. You'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I was into Marlboro, but Marlboro they stock don't go up and down, but they pay dividends.
Right.
So it's different, you know. You can, niggas got to get some kind of education on investment.
Well, you know, and that's what I learned too. That some of them methods is living off of the living off your dividends.
Yep. That way you won't pay no taxes, and if you know when the tax come around, all you gotta do is reinvest, if that's the case. But they got firms that'll loan you money on your shit.
Right.
But niggas ain't got enough money to get no loan on this stuff. Man, I got $10,000 in Microsoft. Nah, bro, we not. How much you want to borrow? Yeah, man. I do everything: precious metals, crypto, real estate, stocks. Just stay diverse.
Yeah. I would say that diverse portfolio.
Cause I guarantee you, over time, ain't none of that shit gonna really go down. Like you might see a dip, bad 2 or 3 years, and shit crash. You stick around to the fourth, fifth year, that shit bounce like a ball with too much air in it. But if you panic and get out, like right now, I'm trying to buy some more. Why it's down?
Right. They got I gotta get the name of it, but they got a new app or site that shows you where the whales are investing. Like your Nancy Pelosi and all them.
Oh yeah, all the feeling to that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
they been doing her husband. I think that's like a couple of years ago. They was posting on his trade.
yeah, cause he I think they ain't lost a trade in like I think it was like 7, 8 years then.
Man,
Like
ain't no
that.
fucking way you gonna have 20-something $1 million and your ass only make 100. No.
It's that fucking market. Once
That's
I
what I'm saying, but they undercut the market by doing that. Once they get rid of all this waste, fraud, and bullshit, they gonna y'all. If a nigga just making $30,000 a year, and they take all the bullshit out of it, he'll be living like he making 50. He can if he,
Right. If he ain't got no island understanding.
And he ain't got 5 baby mama. I mean, the more you know about some shit, the better it'll be. But this shit ain't for lazy motherfuckers. Then you gotta execute. Once you learn the shit, you can't be scared. It's a fucking emotional thing, man. What? I'd have been hit and couldn't get out the bed. Man. Wait a minute. What my money, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
I was betting in the margin, nigga. I was up like a half a meal. Man, them motherfucker hit me, nigga. I was sick while I'm saying it was some of my money, but if I would have cashed, I would have been on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's how that was me. Sitting in that 4X shit.
Yeah, I let all my shit riding. All my fruit riding on the vine. I ain't pluck. The Roblox, I had like 600 shares in Roblox. This motherfucker took off. Nigga, I'm just looking at my shit. I'm like, yeah. Next day I look at my shit. Is that real? Let me make some phone calls.
Man, that's how it was on damn crypto. Was it crypto.com? Man, I probably had about 90 million sheep. And when that shit started going crazy and they delisted it for about a month. Month later, well, early last year, the end of last year, everything shot up to new highs. I said, bitch, y'all just kicked that shit off there, man. Y'all just took my money, basically.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
But I'm gonna get it back. Don't even worry. I'm getting all mine back.
Yeah, it's gonna come back around. It's always an up and down. This nigga say ETF rarely beat the S&P 500. Get the fuck out of here, Shaquille O'Neal.
What ETF is he talking about?
I don't
Supposed
know.
to beat the SP 500.
I don't know what Shaquille O'Neal talking about.
That's your top 500 companies. And I don't think they had no they ain't had no crypto. They just started the crypto ETF.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what ETF is beating the damn SP 500.
Oh, I know a lot of them beat S&P.
A REIT, maybe a REIT. Is that what you're talking about?
I mean ETF. I mean, it's a lot of them that'll beat them. But it's look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put one in the back. This motherfucker was doing 35% over 10 years. Hold on, let me pull that shit up.
How long was you invested in that ETF?
Oh, I'm still in it.
No, I'm talking to Shaquille
Oh,
O'Neal.
Shaquille Oatmeal.
Who is that? Hiker? No, that ain't Hiker.
I need to get on my computer. They want to send me a text message and double security and shit. But
Two-step authentication.
yeah. That's why I don't be worried about motherfuckers stealing my phone or none of that shit. I'm like, man, get your phone, man. Fuck that phone.
Niggas steal your phone these days. You can hit it with identity now. Cause you got so much information on this shit. I think it's like identity.
Oh yeah, that's hard.
If niggas still stealing cell phones,
Yeah,
it ain't, really-
uh,
it ain't nothing you can really
unfortunately,
do with a stolen cell phone.
unfortunately, niggas is still stealing cell phones.
I'm saying you can't really do nothing with it.
Reset them, take
You
them
gotta
to.
tell them in a foreign country. You can't turn that shit on back on in America.
Yeah, yeah, you can. Just take it to a phone shop. They unlock it, jailbreak it.
I don't know about the iPhone. I don't think you can really get away with it.
Man, shit. Boy, they paying top dollar for them damn iPhone.
Or
Heck yeah, you can get probably about 500 or 600 for a damn uh 7 or 10.
I was gonna do that shit when I was going back and forth to Africa. Cause they used to try to tell me to get them shit and give
Mhm.
me some shit. Like I think it was what was before the 10? iPhone 8.
The 8
Yeah. So when the 8 was out, them motherfuckers paid top dollar for a 5.
topped up at 500.
Now for an iPhone 5,
Oh yeah,
like, like whatever the latest one out in America, they'll pay top dollar for
you damn right.
the 2 previous models.
15200. They had the little thing going there, get the little junkies around here and take them in T-Mobile and shit like that and get them little credit iPhones. Run them hoes down to the A. Motherfucking getting damn $1,000 a phone.
Damn. I'm not a big phone guy. I just got me a fucking Android. Something I can do my shit on. As long as I can get a couple of apps and talk and text on that motherfucker.
I say I'm good money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't get into the iPhone life. Matter of fact, trading is what got me into the iPhone thing, cause all them they had them damn iPhones with the AirPod, and then if you got an iPhone, you in a separate group
Yeah.
that get airdrops that droids can't get.
Yeah.
Like, man, that's some bullshit. So I finally bit the bullet and got me a little iPhone so I could stay up to date with these youngsters.
Yeah. If you got an iPhone, you need an everything Apple. Cause then it'll work better. Like your tablet, you got an iPad, your TV. If you got your whole network set up on the Apple, then you can really do some shit.
Right. So that's what I've been and shit. That's what I've been using that damn iPhone, and then I be going in these different states. So it just make the pictures and shit look better. Like when I get ready to put this shit out, shit, my pictures it's gonna be all my shit and it's gonna look good.
Yeah, I had an Android who had the best camera, but then fucking iPhone, you can shoot a goddamn movie with an iPhone.
Mm-hmm. That's what my partner was showing me. He was like, shit, this is what they shooting movies off of.
Yep.
I was like, shit, well, that's why I'm finna buy me some little attachments, the little professional camera attachments.
Yeah. I'm for to upgrade all my shit, my computer system and everything, because I need more graphic cards and shit, or like architecture and CAD designs. I'm finna get into this 5X's machine and shit.
What's that, like the 3D printer?
It's a 5 axis. It's a machine. You like stick a block of metal in that motherfucker and it'll carve it out for you. Like high end parts, like aerospace, the medical industry, oil and gas, high precision parts like titanium screws for surgery and shit. When motherfuckers get screws in their legs and shit,
Mm-hmm.
the motherfucker gotta be very precise and the measurements gotta be dead nut.
Yes,
The
you.
business is where it's at. Like business to consumer, you can make some money, but business to business, like that's where the money at. You get a contract to just make screws for one hospital, you'll be a millionaire. Or medical equipment for a hospital, you'll be a millionaire just for one hospital.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Or if you get like one contract with an oil and gas company, man, nigga, that's better than dope money. I know motherfuckers that were making $3,000 a day.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the that stock market and forex market. Them two the first things I seen that you can make real dope money in a day, and it don't really take no hard work. You just
That's how
need.
the oil and gas the industry is. Like you can get certified as a safety instructor. Like we always have safety classes, how to put on your harnesses and how all this shit. Right, you get certified to teach like a couple of those classes. Man, you can make over $100,000 and working like 4 days a week. And if you're willing to get your ass dirty, put on some coveralls, the sky's the limit, bro.
So you can make more than that.
Yeah. Sky's the limit. I know a lot of young niggas making $100,000. I mean, they ain't 20. Want to get it. Every time I talk to them, man, just bought me a truck, man. Just got me a house, man. Just bought my gal a car, cash money, nigga. Like they bragging, nigga. Like, so what, nigga? So motherfucking ass away from me with all the goddamn money. You go out, niggas fighting to get the check. You know what I'm saying? Nah, nigga, don't put you.
So they loving it.
Loving it. Working their ass off. Can't get enough. Don't want to go home. My little partner, man, this nigga is addicted to overtime. Man, look, if I go back, I'm like, bro, you gotta take some time off, man. You gonna get burnt out. But nah, man, really, I don't do nothing but sit on my ass.
Play video games. Living.
That nigga love. Oh man, if I do 5 hours overtime every week,
I don't understand how these niggas don't want to go get this money. Him and his wife work for the same company, both of them 6 figures. $3.7. Come on, Shaquille O'Neal. That nigga say he getting 3.7 in the savings account. What is you doing in the stock market? What? Come on, Shaquille O'Neal. Bro, you can put that same money in a low risk investment, like, and you can get 10%.
And
So
make
don't even
more
worry
than
about it. 10%, nigga, that's low risk.
boy, that nigga right there is no risk.
Yeah, 3.7. I can make that trade with my eyes closed. 3.7%, that ain't shit. APY? Come on, bro.
He gotta stop it.
Gotta. Oh, he's saying every month, guaranteed 3.7 every month. I guess compounded. I used to have a calculator. Compounded every month, 3%. So shit. That's about 6% annual. If you don't take no money out. But you can do better than that with a T-bill. Fucking T-bill is what? T-bill 4%? Shit. But I'm excited. These niggas real. I'm excited. I'm ready.
Now your business, you should have did what I did with my kids. You should have bought them the stock, not Robux.
That I watched that hearing today about these fucking judges. The judges trying to make national sanctions from their area. And they're like, wait a minute, man, you can't do that bullshit. So if you got a case like the immigrants, they telling these motherfuckers to halt, let's
Yeah.
let's do an investigation before we deport them. And they think this law supposed to apply across the United States. Like one district judge in Texas can make a law for the rest of the country. And they're like, man, what the fuck is going on? Hell no. You might can make a law for your district, but to apply it across America, because they were saying Trump supposed to halt deportation because of order from a district judge in California. I'm like, nigga, what about the Supreme Court? They don't want to make decisions for the whole country. You can make a decision for your.
Your
They
state.
had some law professor, some bullshit. And they had Newt Gingrich, the old speaker, come in. Yeah, they finna get rid of them district judges. Cause really, all district judge, only thing that's above that's on the same level as Congress is the judicial branch. But all Article 3 courts got to go through Congress. So Congress can be like, man, y'all think y'all want to be the president and make decisions for the country? We can shut all the district judges down.
Mm. Yeah,
Because they can't get their Article 3 unless they go through Congress.
one thing I say, he is staying up the pat. I don't know how it's gonna work in our favor.
Man, I like it. I like this nigga jumbling up the bag.
Yeah,
It's a grab bag now.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I be going down to city council, getting on their ass. Because once I put it on the public record, like that case that we was talking about, me and Aton, the nigga notified the county and all the people in the county that they are breaking the law. Once he notified them that they breaking the law and they need to correct it and they don't correct it, now he got a case.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm telling niggas, man, it's time, man. You can't just time to go participate. You gotta pick the motherfucker that you want in there representing. Now you gotta check on his ass. You can't just say, all right, go do your job. You gotta, you know, hold a motherfucker to task. Hey man, what's going on with this here project? Why, you know? Man, I was so sick, Wild Savage. I went to that was my first time going to the city council, man. I'm just going for recon right now. I'm just peeping the play, seeing how they react, see what's going on. Look these motherfuckers in the eyes. See what's back there. When I look them in their eye, nigga, I see fear. I see pussy. Yeah, and that's why I'm telling niggas, hey man, let's go down here, nigga. We can really take this shit over with a strategic plan. Not I was talking to a nigga, this nigga Jones too. I said, man, I want you to go to city council with me. He's like, you sure? Just like, oh nigga. He's like, you sure? I said, yeah, man, because I need a nigga like you with me. This nigga say, oh, you sure? Wild Savage got his phone and hit a link, and this nigga getting drug out of the city council for the laws. He's like, them motherfuckers know me down. I like, nah, bro, we can't do it like that, man. That's the wrong. I'm talking about this nigga suited and booted. Nigga just lost him and this nigga up.
Oh man.
He's still yelling shit back into the room. And this ain't no little nigga either.
He ain't in there pulling the broad wheel.
Man, this nigga here, wow. But he posted, we were chopping it up, and he in on that black farmer shit.
Oh man, like Big Dog.
Yeah, he some of his people already got paid, you know what I'm saying? He's still working his jelly in there. But I was like, bro, you gonna fuck up with that black shit. He's like, nah, man, the black shit, nah, man, nah. I was like, man, I'm looking at you. I know somebody told you was ended. He like, yeah. He a Jones from Louisiana. He like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I say, man, that's the route to go. He like, nah, man, the money moving right now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He don't give a damn about the black title. He looking at the money. Okay, they paying black people, so let me get in over here. But them black farmers, they making some moves.
Say a little bit.
Yeah, some niggas getting paid. Like one nigga got like 11 million. Another nigga got like 5 million. I think a family got like 60, but they keeping it on the low. It ain't, you ain't gonna see it in the newspaper.
Right. Nah, hell no. I want niggas to know that shit.
I think they got to sign like an NDA or some shit, or they can't discuss it once they settle. It's part of it,
Then when they get an MDA, if you disclose it or whatever, they get to take your money or sue the money they gave you.
Yeah, they gonna sue your ass. You and everybody in your family, they come back to get everything. We know you gave such and such this. We want this house. We want that. So niggas just taking the money and keep it quiet. That's why I be saying niggas run Texas, man. They don't even hear what I'm saying. They think like we running around kicking white folks in the ass, just taking shit. I think out of our city council, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of the 12, I think it's 7 niggas on city council in Houston.
Shit, that's the majority.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell niggas. But then the niggas that's fucking over the hood. I be on my city council lady ass. But then it was this black lady. I'm gonna say she was black. She went in there begging, like, I'm just coming in here. I'm begging y'all. Oh, I started taking my motherfucking belt off. Get your motherfucking ass from my belt. I'm telling them motherfuckers, man, y'all public servants. Y'all doing a bad job. But I gotta get with my nigga. He had the statistics and shit about the spending, how much was in these accounts. They put together a plan. They supposed to spend this money on this project. They had a start date. It never came to fruition. It never started. Where did the money go? He got all this shit, right? This nigga get up there talking about some bullshit. I don't know.
Everything but what he supposed to be talking about.
Man, I was so hot. Why I said goddamn and cussed them motherfuckers out. I said, man, where y'all at? Because I had left. We all got up and left. And I went to the restroom. When I came out the restroom, everybody gone. I called him. Hey, man, where y'all at? Oh, man, I had to take. Because there was some elders that came from the neighborhood. And, like, when he got up to speak, all the elders stood up. Like, we had a movement, right? But, man, I wish I'd have knew before I went in there what they were going to get up there and do. I was like, man, these niggas think we marching with Martin Luther King. Why, Savage, wake your ass up, man. I'm for to go.
Man, I'm up super.
You was over there snowing.
For real?
I said, this nigga snowing. I'm going to put out a children's book, a grown folks sleepy book.
I done dozed off. Oh, let me sit my ass up. I done got too comfortable.
Man, go on, relax, man. I'm finna get my ass in the shower. I got some work to do. I gotta go get my alignment. Fucking rebuild my front end suspension.
You did?
Yeah, I had to, that shit. Change the ball joints, my shit still rattling and shit. I'm like, man, took the thyroids and all that shit off.
Say redo it all.
Yeah, fuck it. Go get my alignment tomorrow. I'm supposed to be closing on some equity shit by the end of next week. Get this ball rolling. I got 2 empty lots I'm for to develop. So I'm gonna do the plans, get the replat, and go down to the permit. Get my permits rolling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to come down there and get some of that Texas game.
Oh man, we got it, baby. We got it. Cause when they do this shit and it shake out right, niggas just gonna have to get off their ass because there's gonna be too much money out there.
Right.
And for the lower, he want all the bullshit to get out of the government hands and go into the private sector. So private, they got more checks and balances. They more efficient because they trying to make money. So they not gonna let nothing pass. In the government, it's just tax dollar.
Right.
They ain't have to do shit to earn it. So it's like, well, we can do what the hell we want to do with it. But if we go to the private sector,
South Bay.
it'll be better. Yeah, competition gonna weed out the bullshit, motherfuckers. And then like the community development, we got a whole bunch of empty shit, like for us commercial property. That's why I'm on the city council ass. Cause they finna try to put pressure on these people and gentrify the hood. Like the old people that own the commercial shit, and we don't have deed restrictions. Like you can do what the fuck you want to do in our neighborhood. If you want to open up a liquor store right in your house, you can do it because we don't have no deed restrictions. And a lot of motherfuckers want that land. You know what I'm saying? You can open up anything, especially on the commercial side. So my goal is 7 doors. I want 7 rental units and 2 commercial. One for my personal use and one for to rent.
Business.
I don't want too much. Niggas want to have that. But when you own too much bullshit, it starts to own you and you ain't got no time. You just maintaining and working all the fuck.
All the time. Right.
Find your comfort level and just, maintain that shit. I don't want no Maybach.
Yeah, I don't I don't need all that but to rent it out. That's what I told my people. Give me a couple luxury cars to rent out. That's it. If that motherfucker ain't making no money, I don't want it.
If I want to drive one, I go rent that motherfucker for the month, for the week, or whatever. Take that something bit right back. Drive the hell out of it. Why, dude? I am gonna be a little bad motherfucker. It ain't gonna be no Tyler Perry type shit. About 5,000 square feet, 4,500.
Yeah. It's gonna be nice.
These motherfuckers got some some old deal leases, like 100, 200, some of them 1,000 acres. Old folks, their grandkids, they don't want to do nothing with that motherfucker, so they selling it. And they
Right.
busting it down to 10-acre lots. So they got a 10-acre lot for like 140. It went up. Last year they was 120. But you can get a 10-acre lot for 100, 140. Put your house on that motherfucker 3,500 to 5,000 square feet. Then you can put a barndominium on it. You can put you another house and a
You said
workshop.
what?
You could,
A barn?
yeah. It's a house, but it looked like a barn.
Okay, got you. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can do that shit. I'm gonna move out to the country and chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like what Boosie did.
Oh, Boosie got some land. They was showing he did some apartments on this shit. He got a lake and amusement park, all kind of shit out there. But Boosie got some land out there.
Mm-hmm.
Land cheaper in Atlanta
Them tiny
than it
homes.
is. Atlanta got some, I mean, as far as Texas, like an acre. An
Mm-hmm.
acre in the city will cost you about, I got an acre close to the city. Like what Hike talking about 1960. It's $250,000 just for the dirt.
Damn.
If you go outside past the county, the country and shit, you'll pay about 15 grand for an acre. But if you get close to a small town, man, they was selling fucking $60,000 acres out there. I'm like, what? The little town that I grew up in, where my grandma lived,
Mm-hmm.
man, when I was growing up, you can get an acre over there for like 12 grand. That's 60.
Mm. Golly. That motherfucker done 5 times.
But we still got our shit. My grandma still got a house over there, so I know that shit. My grandfather's shit. I still got my daddy's house down there. Me and my sister own that one. And we got some more shit we own. It ain't but 4 grandkids. So we got our grandfather's estate. And we got some mineral rights on some shit. I don't even know nothing about that. Some lawyer called me one time and sent me a letter. They want to do some exploration shit on it, see, but we don't own it. Somebody else own it, but my grandfather and his brother kept the mineral rights. So they can live on it and do what the fuck they want, but once they start digging into it, they fucking with our money. They gotta let us know.
Oh shit. So you gotta pay for that.
Yeah. They had to even rent. They had like even they I don't know if they drilled or what. I don't think they did because we'll be against them. But even for them to go out there and look, they had to pay, like a rental fee, just for them to be there looking into it. So if they found anything, then that would have started up the residual shit. But just by them going over there digging into it, they had to come off some paper.
So since he on the mineral rights, y'all should get the taxes on that, right? Or the
Mm-mm.
state still get the taxes.
Yeah, because whatever above it, like whatever they do on top of it, That's them. They ain't got shit to do with it. Once they start digging for shit, they pull any kind of minerals and shit, water, oil, gold, shit, whatever. Whatever they dig up out that motherfucker. I think anything below like 3 feet, because they can farm that land. They can, but once they start digging, yeah, they touching our shit then.
Say now you messing with my money.
Mm-hmm. I got old crooked ass Amy, so ain't no telling what she up to. I'm gonna sue her. I'm gonna sue the shit out of her.
She gonna cuss your ass out.
Yeah, you know how family is. She did some old snake ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how niggas really lost their shit on some bullshit.
Yep. That's how it is with my people in South Carolina. Shit. They down there, my great auntie, she what, 90? Still fighting her cousins and them for the land. Or her sister and them.
Yeah.
This shit crazy. And
She
she just,
sold one of our lots.
yeah, but she wanna sell it. She wanna split it up and sell it because they ain't doing right by it.
Oh shit, my auntie pulled a whole okie doke, nigga. She got two of her friends. They wrote an affidavit talking about her brother ain't had no kids and sold one of my grandfather's lots. We had my grandfather and them. They was in the funeral business, right? So he had a funeral home. He had his home, and then he had a boarding house, a gas station, and 2 juke joints, like one on each side of the town. And then he had another 2 houses, but they knocked the houses down and they were just empty lots, like big ass lots, like 100 by 200. Man, she wrote that affidavit and sold one of them lots, kept all the motherfucking money. My sister found out, she got on her shit and went down to the courthouse and started making sure that our name was on everything. Because it was just my daddy's estate and her name. My auntie's name and my dad, he passed, and it was his estate, right? But it wasn't really no name on it. It was just his estate. But since we
Right.
heirs to his estate, she went and filed an affidavit and whopped our ass. I was like, oh, this bitch. She didn't steal all of it. She just got off of one.
Yeah, the auntie did that too. Shit, she ran off. She ran off with all the money when her mama died. Wasn't even really fooling with her mama like that. My granny.
Yeah, but my old man was still alive when my grandpa passed. So he was the oldest, and he was a male. So he really gave a lot of shit to her just to do with his sister, right? Just being fair.
Mm-hmm.
My grandfather just left her the house, but everything else was mostly my old man. And he like, man, I don't want that shit. And he didn't do nothing with it. He just let it sit there.
Right.
So she just kept up the taxes and shit. She was shocked as hell when them lawyers had found us because if they'd have started digging on that land and they found some shit and didn't pay us, we could have took all the money. You know what I'm saying? So to cover their ass, they found all the heirs. Boy, she was sick. She thought she was gonna get it. She thought she was, but she make a lot of money, man. She be tripping.
Hey, you see how she do? She's strictly about business.
Man, straight up. She just greedy, man.
If the dollar don't move, she don't want no parts of it.
She grew up spoiled and shit, and she like one of them, entitled people. Like, this my shit. No. Both of them was spoiled. Her and mom, man. He like, fuck this shit. He just ran off. Went to Vietnam and in the world doing dumb shit. Well, I ain't gonna say doing dumb shit. Just not concerned with the family business, trying to grow it.
Right.
That nigga was a licensed mortician at 18.
Damn.
He didn't want to be in a funeral business.
We say, fuck that shit. I don't want to see no more dead people.
I think it was more had to do with the business. Like being in that little small town and shit. But when I go down there, I look so much like my old man, nigga. Man, I thought I saw a ghost. Nigga, you look just like your dad. You even move like it. I'm like, what you talking about? Get to telling me stories and shit.
Your old man used to rock the block.
Man, that nigga down damn true. He like to fight and shit. Go to the little juke joints and be whooping them niggas. Brother, he like, man, I don't even know my brother. Like, I got brothers and shit I ain't never met. But niggas around, them little towns, they know my brothers. I'm like, man, you look just like your dad, nigga. You jumped on the loud one day. I'm like, what? Yeah. They put one handcuff on him. He whooped their ass with the other hand. That it was free. Damn fool.
Man, if you get my ass up out of here, super.
Me too, man. I'm gonna jump my ass.
I'll catch you here in a little while. I'll be up in a minute.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go to sleep. Probably about 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Man, I'll be working, bro.
Damn vampire. I know you
I was
gonna
working a night shift when I was on the rig. I used to work the night shift for my body still.
Mm-hmm.
Six at night to 6 in the morning. But I can move around. Yeah, they fucked over me. But go on, get your ass to rest, man.
I used to be at the grocery store in Walmart. It was my favorite time.
Right, they
Nobody
killed.
up,
They
everybody
shut.
going to sleep.
Hey, they shut down Walmart, man. Walmart used to be 24 hours.
That was my shit to go when nobody else was down there. I gotta go deal with assholes, stand in line and shit. Man, fuck. Niggas trying to rush in before they close. It's closed at 10 o'clock, man? 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 11, 10 or 11.
Fuck my whole game plan.
Depending on which one you in.
Yeah, I'm in the city, man. They don't play that shit.
Shit, I
They
damn
almost got shot the other day.
damn dollar stores close at 9 o'clock in certain areas.
I'm
Like
trying to
you,
rush in that bitch. It's a homeless nigga walking around the parking lot begging. That nigga walked up on. I said, man, don't walk up on me like that, boy. You know where you at? And I already had my hand on it. I was like, man, what the fuck is you doing? I'm like, you got a couple of nights, man. I said, bro, get out of this parking lot, man. Somebody gonna shoot you. I'm coming out of Kroger's by 6 months ago. It's a big old white boy. I'm talking about like a Goldberg looking white boy. These old niggas like with the long beard. They
Mm-hmm.
got 2 Tech 9s. He got 2 Tech 9s under his arm. In broad daylight, well, it's nighttime, but he just walking. They was just out, like in the holsters that go under your arm. I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on? I feel safe. But this white boy for to kick it off. Anything jump.
So he ready to go.
I could talk about that bullshit, man. Come on. Everybody got guns down here, man.
Right. I say you doing all that damn bluffing on the damn line.
Yeah.
Take your dumb ass to jail.
Talking about some pistol play. Nigga, you crazy. Go on, take your ass to bed, man. I'm gonna get in the shower get on this
All
internet.
right, I'm out of here, man.
Peace.
Peace.
Power to the motherfucking people. Take y'all ass to bed.